Oh my goodness. Hello everyone and welcome to the Mario Summit 2025, hosted live here at the Urban Arts School. I'm the Mr. War, I'm going to be one of your hosts for the weekend. But starting off, joining me, I've got three fantastic people in the booth. I've got IPK, Cheese, and Smallant. How are we doing, guys?
Very good.
Doing good. Hi, Chad.
Amazing.
Hi.
Amazing.
Yeah, so we've got 3 days coming up now. We've got a load of different runs, a load of different incentives and different polls. And as always, we are raising money for Urban Arts. There are some fantastic donation incentives, including polls and targets to allow you to change the outcome of some of the runs. One of which I think you're very proud of being able to be a part of, on whether you can skip levels or not in Mario Maker 2 when that run comes up.
That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'm just going to blow through the levels anyway.
Make it so we can't skip, because I'm one of the Joes that's going against him, the pro.
But yeah, so we've got all that going on, and also as well, $50 donation also gives you a chance to win a brand new Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, Nintendo Switch 2. We're going up in the world on that one. The first thing we've got coming up is Mario Galaxy. Before we do, though, we've got a $500 donation about half an hour ago from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous, to unlock the Wario and Peach rolls for Mario Mafia that's coming up at 7 or 8 p.m. today. And then $10 donations from Kai Cannon with the comment, Chris Wow. And going in for the target of a Super Mario 64 one-star blindfolded run by Bubsier. A bonus run to do a one-star run. With that in mind, I'll talk more about the charity as we come along, but for now, I guess we're going to take it over to Chris to get us through the first run.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's see this.
Let's do it.
I'm excited.
All right, hey guys, I'm going to show you Galaxy Any %, Super Mario Galaxy 1. This is probably my most shown run at events, but it's so chill. It's like I never forget how to run it. And never learned the route. That's why I have my phone open.
Wait, really? No way.
I never remember the star order. And it changed over the years so many times. I'm like, whatever. Just
Wait, so how many times have you run this?
Hundreds. Oh, wait, like at events?
No, in general.
Oh, yeah, hundreds of times.
And you still need your phone up.
Yeah.
Wait, so the route changes frequently?
Because when you're at home, you're running with split, so you don't really have to think about it. But when you're out at an event, you're like, oh, where do I go? You know.
That's true.
But yeah, we can start right away if you want. Whoever's got the time already. Yep. All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there much luck in this run?
There's no RNG in this game, I believe.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Good run.
Thank you. Yeah, we're playing as Luigi, which is basically the new Game Plus version, where you can skip the intro and play as Luigi rather than Mario, which has slightly different physics. He runs faster. He's slippery. He jumps a little higher. Like the most significant difference is, I think, the backflip. Luigi's backflip is just like so much higher. But yeah, and I'm playing on the Switch version with the Pro controller, which is technically a little unoptimal because there's some where you would really want the Joy-Con shake. But for those, I'm just gonna switch controller mid-run.
Huh. Wait, you're using the Pro controller? How do you control the little star?
It's gyro.
That is so nice.
No.
Yeah.
That feels way
Motion
easier to
controls.
aim than the regular Wii.
Yeah, I use the little star bits to shoot the guy.
I don't know. I can't do gyro personally. That gives me a headache. I tried playing Splatoon gyro.
Oh, it's so much better for aiming. What?
I don't know. It gives me a headache.
I use that as well when I play Galaxy. I remember.
Is it just like one of those?
Yeah,
you've
it's
got to
really
focus
nice.
on
And,
buttons
and there's
gyro?
a button for spinning as well. You don't have to like shake the thing. You can
That's
still do that.
nice.
But yeah.
We have a $50 donation from Zombie War. Good luck, Mr. Minecraft. Entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
That's actually what the M in Chrism stands for.
All right.
Oh, it all makes sense now.
Oh,
Yeah.
360 Chris
Yeah,
Minecraft.
we're actually brothers.
Yeah. I want. Oh yeah.
And another $50 donation from Anonymous. Going for the target of the Super Mario 64 one-star blindfolded by Bubsy, a bonus run.
So why are you playing as Luigi? What's the deal with that?
I mean, it's just more fun and faster.
Luigi's-
Like, it's just both.
Okay.
And he's green, dude.
Yeah, and more handsome.
That's so
True.
true.
Do you not like red or something?
Starting Mario Summit with not Mario.
Are we saving it from like the painting or
Clearly, it's the
something?
Luigi Summit.
I don't know. Personally, I'm more of a Mario guy. I can't stand Luigi. But that's because I play Smash, so.
You could probably throw together a Luigi Summit.
Just that'll lose? Would it be like 30% donations? What was how bad with Nintendo that year? When they did Year Luigi, didn't they lose like an insane amount of money?
There was a year of the Luigi.
Yeah.
They had Year Luigi. You
That-
don't
that's
even,
how much
you
you
don't
know.
even know about it. It was so bad.
I had no idea about that, actually. This is for
It was my
news.
first hearing about it.
I got the Year of Luigi branded 3DS back then. It was like Luigi's printed all over.
Did that also cost 30% less?
I don't remember.
It should have.
But yeah, we could do a Luigi Summit. We'll all wear Luigi cosplays, but we'll paint all the walls green and use a chroma key.
Oh my god.
Use a chroma key.
We'll be invisible.
Just floating mustaches.
Apparently, Year of Luigi lost Nintendo $456 million.
Oh my god.
Very good.
Great, and we started this weekend with Luigi.
Wow, that's
Nice. Okay, right there. I did a cutscene skip. If you jump as soon as you land, the Luma won't talk to you at all, and it saves like
nice.
10 seconds.
Is it
or
frame
however.
perfect?
I don't think it is. It's just too. I mean, it's insane. It's like sub pixel perfect. Oh.
Is that one of like the first big reset points of runners, you would say? Or is it?
Oh, if you fail that, you reset. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just too big of a time loss too early on.
Well, how much of a time loss is that?
I think it's 10-15 seconds. I think.
Okay, I guess you're 4 minutes in, yeah.
It is quite easy though. I don't think it's frame
Can
perfect.
you like buffer it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can
I-
you just buffer?
I'm not sure. Maybe it's like 2 frames. And it's easy to time because you see, like, as soon as he lands, you just press A.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, first Grand Star.
Very good.
It's in this game, unlike SM64, you need 60 stars to unlock the final level. But there's post-game stars. The purple comets are post-game, so you're getting 60 out of 105, I think, rather than 70 out of 120 to unlock the final level.
Okay.
So you pick this one because it's easier.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Is that an easier percentage? 60 out of 105?
Stars, and you have a higher backflip. You just want to play on easy mode, man.
That's crazy.
So, so it's 105 stars total then in this?
Available, yeah,
a
without going into post game. I think, yeah. I think there's
Jeez, and
15.
the amount of times you spent go
20%,
for
right.
120 stars.
Yeah.
I think it's 15. I'm not sure.
We have a $25 donation from your
Understand.
boy Jesus. It's Key Cannon, not Kai Cannon. Chris Strong.
Very good.
Thank you.
Thank you for correcting Mr. Wah.
You've made Cheese's weekend.
Oh, I love actually running Galaxy at events because at home I don't use headphones, but when I'm at an event, I hear the best like audio quality of the game. Like the music in this game
Wait,
is so
how
good.
do you hear it at home then?
I just use like the speakers of the monitor.
What?
No,
really?
no,
Of the
That's
monitor?
gross.
No, actually, no. Actually, I have speakers for like the TV.
Wait, hold on.
No, no.
How long have you been doing this for?
What do you mean?
Like, as your
Oh,
job?
well, I did the same thing though.
But the microphone doesn't pick it up. It's perfect, and I don't have to like wear anything.
I agree. I do the same thing.
Yeah, I do the same thing too. So
yeah.
you're the only one.
Okay, but like,
yeah, you're weird, man.
what if you're in like a call and you want to run to the other room? I have like wireless headphones.
No, I'm just
If you
not
have a
gonna
call
run
and
away.
you wanna
Like,
run to the other
I
place.
can act like I'm still in the room with someone and I can just go and do other stuff and they have no idea.
Okay.
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
don't get calls though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of us don't have friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, small ant.
That's fair.
Come on, man. Not all of us are popular.
Yeah, I hate wearing headphones. Speed running or something.
No, I don't like how
Just
my
get
hair
sweaty.
gets all flat.
Yeah,
from
that
wearing
too.
You don't like
I
the
just
dent?
feel hot. My ears get
Get the-
hot.
Yeah, all this warmth on your ears.
The skull dent.
Then I heard that if you wear headphones too much, you start to develop a dent.
No, it's
I don't know. I just hear that from
that's
chat
just
all
in
the
your
time.
hair. That's a temporary thing. Oh.
I saw a video of a guy who's bald. Who literally
That's
had a
Photoshop.
dent.
That's Photoshop.
It's Photoshop.
That's a
But it was a
Photoshop
video.
picture.
It wasn't a picture.
It's iconic.
It's a photoshopped video.
Is it actually?
I think so.
Now I'll buy it.
Deep
just
fake
checking
AI.
Or
out.
like
Headphones just to be
temporary.
It's like temporary.
A temporary divot.
It's not like permanent.
Just to answer the question from the chat, is the Switch 2 raffle worldwide? Yes, it is. It will still be a North America-based Switch, but it will be able to be shipped worldwide, and you'll just need to get the correct power adapter for your relevant country.
Wait a minute. Aren't those region locked, or is that just the Japanese ones?
Nah,
that
the
are
Switch was
region
never region
No.
locked.
I heard there's a region-locked Japanese version that's like cheaper.
locked? Yeah, that's okay. That's the one I'm referring to. Then. All right, cool.
Okay. And with that in mind, we've got a $50 donation from Anonymous entering in for Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Oh my God! So $50 and you could be in for this raffle. Just
Yep.
for
That's
50
crazy.
buckies?
I do remember when I first went to Spain and I brought my NTSC Wii to Spain in Europe, and I just totally forgot about that whole thing. I plugged in the NTSC
Oh,
into
no.
my wall. Literally, the entire apartment just went like all the electricity went out.
No
I
way.
blew my Wii adapter thing, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And that's when I found out, "Oh, this thing matters." Like,
Yeah.
I had no idea until that
that's-
happened.
What the
Almost
heck?
exploded the apartment.
That's crazy.
How was the Wii? Oh, the Wii was toast. Well, the adapter at least was literally like smelling like it burned.
Oh no.
It was like, damn, okay.
When I first started running, I didn't know the difference between PAL and NTSC, and I was
Yeah.
running SM64 on a PAL N64.
Oh, yeah.
I was just wondering, like, why is everything so
So
much slow?
yeah,
Like, why are my
yeah.
times so much worse than everyone else?
Yeah.
It's like I was basically playing in like slow motion.
Pretty much, yeah. So crazy. I played this game for the first time ever last year. Not even like 6 months.
Mario?
Yeah, first ever Mario game ever, yeah. First time playing Galaxy.
That's crazy.
We have another $50 donation from Fallen2108. No comment, but entered in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway and a couple of those polls and targets. Best of luck in your entry to the giveaway, and thank you so much for supporting the Urban Arts. Because I haven't mentioned it already, Urban Arts helps give the chance for low-income families to have their kids going to get some education in video game design and development. Teaches them some fantastic skills that will be useful worldwide. One of their final projects is actually helping build a game as well, and gives them great career opportunities. Absolutely fantastic cause, and this Mario Summit is being brought live from their school itself.
Cool, because tomorrow we get to, I think it's tomorrow, we get to see some of the students showcasing their games on stream, right?
It's one of you guys showcasing the game on
We're
stream.
gonna be
yeah.
like playing it through and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. Can't wait to see that.
What if you're the one playing?
Oh crap!
Can't wait to play that.
Can't wait to play it and see it.
Also, as well, in regards to raising money for Urban Arts, we also have a connection with tantrummerch.com. Tantrummerch.com/GSA. You can get some Mario Summit themed goodies, including t-shirts, enamel pin badges, tote bags, notebooks, all of that other fun stuff, and a proceed of all those sales also goes towards the Urban Arts. So if you wanted to get yourself something good there, have something to commemorate your time watching the stream, head over to tantrummerch.com/GSA.
In this level, I have to farm 100 star bits to get the star. And in the Switch version of the game, the hitbox of the little like pointer is actually way bigger, to the point where you can sometimes grab star bits that aren't even on screen, like through walls.
Oh my goodness.
It's so good. Just easy mode again. I hope we do a little shortcut here.
69, nice.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's
Wait,
you can use the homing ground pound to like get an angle boost.
That's so sick. What a jump.
We have a $100 donation from Twisted M39 going for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. When I win the Switch 2, I'm giving it to my friend Popsicle Gray. We then have 2 separate donations from Anonymous, both entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, and Patty Cake Swins, $50 donation entering for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thanks so much for your donations, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yo, shout outs to Twisted from my chat.
Oh, very good.
Alright.
So this is like basically like the 100 coin star version.
Kind of, yeah.
But they made it more like, you know, interactive this time.
Comical.
Like more content, basically.
It's a little weird though, because if you shoot the star bits, like they don't always respawn. Like you can kind of like
Really?
be forced to restart it.
Set up. Oh.
Hang on, so you're saying you just fed that creature a load of little star bits, and then they pooped out a planet?
Yep, of course.
Okay.
It's like real life.
So what's weird about that?
Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Does that not happen to you?
I mean,
Are you okay?
it's more like an ocean than a planet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, great, that's another 30%
It's a weird
gone.
way to put that.
It really is.
Yeah, because they're just discarded, you know?
Yeah, they're just-
One dies, you just take the next one.
So that's what it is. Luigi's actually just Mario's failed clone, not brother.
Okay, that's been going well so far, I think.
I haven't seen any mistakes.
That's yeah, me neither.
We also don't know what mistakes we're looking for.
If you never acknowledge any mistakes, we just won't know
That's
you've
true.
made any.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's a marathon strat. Unless you obviously die or something.
So,
you-
and I was like,
you-
no,
no.
that's RNG
Yeah,
manipulation.
you know, you
died
just say,
in
oh
the
no,
cutscene.
I died on purpose. It's part of the skit.
We have a $50 donation from Small Ant Mum
Hi, Mom.
Hi, small and mom.
with the comment, heart.
Oh, very
Aw.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait,
best
is,
of luck
is that
to-
hard for me or?
Or thanks for the... Wait, who was that hard for, Mom? Donate again, just...
good. Donate again and say what the heart is for.
And then we got Darkstaller Dives with a $50 donation. Much speed, very fast. Thanks for doing this, y'all. Heart. Good luck, both of you, for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Shoot that over. And then skip the launch start to get over and have to find that coconut somehow.
Somehow.
I send it over. There's. Oh, they duped. That does happen
What?
sometimes. Yeah.
Really?
They're everywhere now. I think it just checks if one made it and then like respawns them or something like that. Alright.
There's a cutscene skip?
Wow. Shocking.
It's SRM. Mario SRM.
Iron Mario Galaxy's over. I'm excited for Iron Mario. It was on last day, I think, Sunday.
Yep.
Master ban.
Anytime I get to play with the rando.
I know people keep asking CJ how he likes Iron Mario, and he's apparently never played it.
Have you tried it?
I have not tried it either.
Yeah.
I've watched some people try it. They get like 3 stars, and then they spawn inside of an enemy and lose.
Yeah.
Well, they
That
added.
doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, they added
Oh,
invincibility
okay.
frames on spawn now.
Okay.
Well, you can choose to turn it off if you want. I don't know why you would.
Yeah, just
Well, if you like the
Maybe
RNG
they enjoyed
factor.
the pain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it.
They're,
It's
they're
like-
into that.
it's
I mean,
part
any
of the RNG,
randomizer
yeah.
runner just likes pain and suffering. Let's face
Yeah.
it.
The no-hit run, yeah. The pain is fun.
It's like trying to do that damageless run in SM2.
no, I just no. I don't know, dude. Some levels just force you to take damage. Like it's kind of over at
Yeah,
that
it's like the
point.
spread
Yeah.
is to damage boost.
Yeah.
So, Chris, there's a question for you. I know we're only 15 minutes into the run.
Yeah.
How are you doing on estimate?
What is the estimate? I don't remember.
you tell us.
It's
your
3
estimate.
hours? Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually really long. Did I submit some 3 hours estimate? I don't think I did.
It's yeah. They maybe said it to make you look good.
We can get that down to like 259, I think.
259. Okay, cool, awesome.
Okay.
Well, we're
Right.
actually hoping that you're going
Yeah.
to pull out some massive stuff here, because obviously we did start a little bit behind, so we need you to be quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
We were
okay.
like 30 minutes late, so you got to save like 30 minutes.
And whose
Yeah.
fault is that?
We're counting on you, man. You got this.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is it possible we change the estimated time to 2:59? Is that
Yeah, can we do that?
can we do layout changes on the fly?
What is a good time? Or I guess...
I mean,
Anytime on the clock with you guys is
a good
time.
a good
True.
time for a no reset for me would be like sub 240, I think.
Okay. So just like 10 more minutes, and then we're on time.
Yeah. I'll see if I can make up some good time. All right, we got a major sequence break skip in this level coming up. Honey Hive 1 skip. See if I can pull it off right away. Also, star bits are kind of tight early game, so I'm gonna take some extra time to turn the camera here. and
Wait,
grab
why
these.
do you need star bits if you're not using them in this level?
Not in the level. There is also Hungry Lumas in the observatory. So I need to feed those.
How many of them do you have to feed? Do you know?
In the whole run, I think
Yeah.
I think 1,000.
Oh my goodness.
It's just
1,000 lumas?
no, 2 Hungry Lumas. 200 Lumas.
200.
It's just the first one that's a little problem because you have to get 400 quite early.
Oh wow, he's really. Oh. Yeah, you weren't lying.
he's going
This
there.
is definitely not allowed.
So, I've got 2 more
That Luigi
donations.
privilege.
I'm cool. I'll wait till after this.
He's avoiding a death plane.
I'm trying to turn him around without.
No, he's.
You did?
So what does this skip exactly?
It skips the whole level.
But like, what is the whole level
supposed to
normally?
Ah, I didn't get it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump between the 2 trees, and the whole level. And you can see it in the background when I'm up there. You
Yeah.
saw the queen bee in the background.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah.
supposed to visit her and grab star chips. I'll try again.
And that makes it so you never need to do that.
Yeah, it saved. It's pretty big. I think it saves like a minute.
Okay.
Even if you get a second try, I think it's still faster.
But if you... Does Luigi's higher backflip make this...
Yeah, is this possible in Mario?
is it possible in Mario? Yeah.
Technically, everything I'm showing you guys today is also possible as Mario. Some might just be a little more difficult.
So wait, you're saying that you chose to do Luigi knowing it was possible in Mario at Mario Summit?
Yeah,
Okay.
nice, we got it.
Mr. Bart Egghead, $50 donation with the comment, talk 2% when? Well, the answer to that is !schedule in the chat, and you'll be able to see a schedule of all 3 days of the event coming up. Pappy Churro, $12.19, $50 donation. Great cause, happy to donate.
Papi Churro, that's such a good name.
I know, right? We've got Damboy6868 with the
Yo, shout out to
$68.
Damboy.
Good luck with chance Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. And we've got Anonymous with a $50 donation. Once again, Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We always appreciate your continued support.
Whoever Anonymous is, they are
So generous.
doing a great job. Yeah.
They really want that Switch too.
They really do. Well, you know, pre-orders are a pain in the backside at the moment, so.
I got my pre-order in through the invitation that they gave out to like 1 year-long members.
Yeah, my problem is I keep changing my email address, so I never have the same one.
No, that's a shame.
That's right. We know what Small Ant's getting for Christmas.
Wait, what am I getting?
You're gonna get Nintendo Switch 2 because your mum donated.
Yeah. Oh, that's why she's donating.
Yeah.
She wants the
So
Switch too.
the heart was just like
The
to
heart-
distract us.
Yeah.
The heart was so she has preferential treatment on the
Right.
draw.
It would be so funny if she actually did.
We do also have some other incentives that will be coming up shortly. We've got a couple of fun ones, which I'll spoil. One of them is there may be some physical media that can be won of this actual event. Maybe like a DVD.
Really?
Yeah. If I can get it made.
Oh, very good. So that person who made what do you call it? Old
No, this is me doing it.
There might be some people in chat that don't know what a DVD is.
Oh yeah.
Like
So
literally.
you know them USB sticks that you can put into your computer.
No,
this is
that's
what we
way
used
older.
before. Oh. So you know mini discs.
Who was it that last pace was it?
That was
They made,
Professor.
Professor
Did the
made
VHS.
A VHS tape of the 120 relay run. That was so funny.
Yeah. But I realised with the amount of information you get on a DVD, we could put all 3 days on a DVD and just get a
Right.
custom disc and cover made. I've just got to design it.
Do you usually need to like activate that thing to spin, or how does that?
Yeah. The window would start spinning, and you ride the platform up. We also skipped an entire like major planet, doing the same strat again, getting on top of the tree.
So what do you call that mob?
I don't know. I don't know its name actually.
Anyone know the name of that guy?
Someone donate and tell us.
Yeah, what's the name of that purple guy?
SV443 with a $50 donation. Best of luck with your Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thank you so much for the donation. With that in mind, we started just under $11,000 at the start of the day. We're less than half an hour into day one, and we have already raised $1,500.
Nice.
Either people want to switch to, or they love Urban Heart. Or both.
Or both.
Hopefully.
Or they really want IPK to not be able to skip.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
This is good. This is
Come on,
keep
you
that
guys.
going.
We need a push for me to skip. Come on. Where are my skippers at? I know there's some skip enjoyers in the chat. Help me out.
Right now, got people walking in front of our screen.
What's the purple beetle again?
Yeah. The name was Purple Beetle. If only we had a donation to know what it was called.
I know, if only.
How else would we know? There's no way to know.
There's no way to know. Maybe
15 off. I got the M this time. Starbits.
I'll check chat. Let's see. It's not letting me connect to chat. Oh wait, maybe.
Right, chat's not answering either.
When does Smant do anything? Come on, I'm talking. Is this a count?
I'm talking in.
Bugaboo.
Bugaboo.
Oh, what about this? Is a king bugaboo.
We have a couple more donations, by the way. Yerksy with a $75 donation.
Yerksy coin.
And then Giga Squid L with a $50 donation. With maybe the answer to our question? Nope, the comment is, what purple guy?
Maybe his name is Purple Guy.
That would make sense.
That's a different series, I think. Different franchise.
Huge Bugs Life vibes.
I used to love that film.
sideways.
Used to love a Bug's Life film.
Yeah, if you go a little too
Great.
early, you start sliding. Don't actually get the ground pound.
That was quick.
I like how many bosses there are in this game. I mean, when I played this game, I remember liking that a lot.
Mhm.
A lot of cool
It's like
fights.
feels like the end of most levels. There's a boss,
Yeah.
at least like a small thing.
Yeah, almost
Yeah.
every galaxy has one, I think.
So, Chris, what made you choose Galaxy as in a game to run in the first place?
Nostalgia, I guess. I started with SM64, but
Based.
the Galaxy game was always like more nostalgic to me for some reason. And I think back then not many people were running it, so I didn't get the enjoyment of watching. So I had to just play myself.
You know what? I'm gonna watch myself play.
Yeah.
That's actually not a bad game
It's very nice.
to run. Yeah. I mean, there's some games that are nostalgic that are awful, like just absolutely awful to run.
Like, come on, that's
Like
some
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game
Forbidden
shame.
Memories.
Oh.
Like Peggle.
You guys ever see that?
That
Like,
game, I did.
Yeah.
Last pace, I actually, like the only run I commentated or I sat for was that.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Forbidden Memories.
Oh,
Because one of my
hell
friends
no.
was running it, so I was like, I'm going to watch it play. And every single 10 seconds, he was like, so there's RNG here. Oh, this has RNG too. Oh, there's RNG in this thing. Oh, also this is RNG and I could lose 10 minutes. I'm like, holy crap.
I think it's like the thing because he said to me, "Are you going to sit and watch the run?" And I was like, "Yeah, no."
But I mean, I mean, I enjoyed it because I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid for a short time, so it's actually cool to see like just stuff. But the game is pure RNG.
The whole game
whole
is
game
RNG.
is
Yeah.
There is no heart of the cards.
You got the heart of the cards. You get the world record. That's how that
Yeah,
works.
pretty much. Pretty much.
If you're the chosen one, you get the record.
All right, and first boss level. There's a really cool skip in this one. So this galaxy only has 2 planets, and you're supposed to unlock a launch star to get from one to another. But you can make a very crazy jump from the small one to the big one here.
Can Mario also make that jump?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Weren't you listening? He said everything you can do.
I know. I just wanted to repeat it, remind the viewers.
So the galaxies, are there any solar systems? That's the
All right,
question.
let's see.
All right, who's doing the thing?
All right, focus. We got to see the skip.
What? Yeah.
What just happened?
Huh?
Because of the boss standing on this planet, the hitbox of it has to, or the gravity field around it has to be like
Right.
really big. And yeah,
Too big.
you just hit it from the first planet.
The gravity is stronger on this planet, clearly.
How much time did you save by doing that?
Oh, I don't know. Like,
Like 10 minutes. at
20
least.
20 seconds.
20 minutes?
20 seconds.
Oh, no way.
I honestly have no clue.
Wow.
Somewhere between 10 and 30
I think
seconds.
it's 18.6 seconds, if I remember correctly.
Give or take a frame.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make that.
See, this planet's giving me Jack and Daxter vibes.
Never played.
For me, I would say more Ratchet and Clanky. More so.
Yeah.
Ratchet, yeah.
Didn't like Mario Galaxy.
We got a $50 donation from Ria. Thank you so much for the $50 donation.
Oh, Ria. Thank you. That's my girlfriend.
Oh, very good.
Why isn't she here?
Huh?
Why isn't she here?
She's right.
She is.
She is right there.
I don't know. You never
She
introduced
really
me.
wants to switch too, I guess.
Very Berry Berry Blue with a $50 donation. Thanks so much.
Nice.
All right. I mean, if you got any more donations, just go for it. It's a
No,
cutscene.
that was it.
Okay.
Should probably
Chat,
save them
we
for
need
you.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm not sure how good we're doing on those. I need 400 star bits in the next... Space Junk's coming up. What is it? 1, 2, 3. 3 levels. Within the next 3 levels, I have to hit 400 star bits, otherwise the run's dead and I'm leaving.
Wait, whoa.
Yeah.
Might be a good
Yeah,
thing.
then we move on to the next segment.
And then we're ahead of schedule.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was his plan all along. There's going to be one short. You got to
Okay.
get 102.
Yeah, should be
Can
possible.
you do it? 3 levels.
We'll see.
Look.
And after that, it's really chill. You don't have to care too much about the star bits.
So why do you have to get this star in the hub level?
I mean, even though it's slow, you just have to unlock more galaxies. Otherwise, only the Grand Stars open more locations.
Okay.
So yeah, we try to like avoid them as much as possible.
Gotcha.
Very aggressive long jump sounds Luigi makes.
He puts everything into it.
He's trying hard. He wants to, you know, be the front man. He's tired of the red guy always being up there.
Yeah, he wants to make that 30% back.
He's trying to, recover.
We're working hard to get the $456 million back.
Gotta do some crazy long jumps to get that.
Oh yeah, so actually another major skip in this one.
Oh?
I hate this one because it's for some reason really inconsistent for me. But yeah, all of these planets on the left there, we're gonna try to skip as well and fly towards the end of the level.
Are you sure that's a good idea? You need star bits.
We'll be fine, I think.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
I didn't get it. He has to be facing the other way.
It used to be facing a direction?
What the heck? Oh my god.
Yeah. So you may have seen where I'm trying to go there.
Yes.
Is it the balls?
Yeah, the balls. I got it. Well, if he's facing that way, you always get it.
Huh.
You know, it's crazy
very
how
good.
like some tech in this game you have to be facing a certain direction.
Yeah, what's that about?
Yeah, what the heck? You had to do that in the beehive area too, right? Or
Yeah, that just made it easier. Like sliding down backwards.
Uh-huh. That's technical.
Everyone's favorite little guy. Codsworth. Captain Toad. I'm a little scared here. I'm seeing 22 star bits. The average, what was that, like 34 per?
We'll be fine, I think.
Okay. I trust you. You should know what you're doing. You're jumping into the void and platforms are appearing under your feet, so that's a good sign.
There's a comet as well, which is it's a daredevil. If you die at any point, it's all the way from the beginning again. Otherwise, levels like this have checkpoints. Do we do that one today? I'm not sure. Yeah,
If
we
you
do.
die, do you keep your star bits or you start at 0?
You keep your star bits.
Oh,
so
okay.
in theory, you could like take an intentional death to farm.
Intentional death. Okay, got it.
Well, we won't need that.
Yeah. An intentional death for star bit farming in the future. Okay.
We have a $50 donation from Andrew Barkley 6. No comment, but thank you very much for the donation and best of luck with your chance at the Nintendo Switch 2 raffle giveaway.
Kamala.
There's a.
Is this what she's doing now?
With an E, not with an A. Yeah.
There's a really weird manip you can do in this level. You have to prepare it before your run in a different file, and then the boss will behave a certain way. But I didn't do that. I can't be bothered.
Why did you tell us?
It's pretty cool.
Right, that's it. Restart the run. Let's get the setup done. $25 from Harmgen 387. Good luck on this great event. Thank you very much for the donation there. Entering in for the 1-star blindfolded by Bubsy, a bonus run.
Yo.
It's a lot of bits.
32, yeah. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get the round. Certainly.
We need 34.
We'll take one with us for the boss right away.
We need more than 34 now because we only got like 22 on the last
true.
round.
Yeah,
We
what
need
the
like
hell, man?
40 something in this.
Just kind of chilling here with the shell.
Oh my gosh, I remember this. I had a hard time with this boss. I think was it this one?
There's one that's later, say another Camilla fight that you have to do at 1 HP. That one's really tough.
Oh, he's at 40 bits. Wait, how did he get 40 already? I just looked away.
Every time damage was taken, then there we go.
Oh, there we go. Look at that.
Oh, he is
okay.
way.
Oh, Champ.
He's way on. Yeah, he's on pace for bits. For sure.
And he gained an additional Luigi.
It's on pace for this.
Yeah, we should be fine.
When was
That's
the last
what
time
you
you?
like hearing, cheese.
Yeah, when was the last time you heard that, Cheese? What? You're on pace for bits.
I don't think I get it. I'm lost.
I'm saying your runs die before bits.
Right. Oh, bits. right. Okay, that's why. Right.
R2 Mewtwo with a $50 donation. Chris Wow, Chris Roll.
Thank you for rolling.
Thank you.
All right, so how many did I need?
400.
No, before the level, it's like 20 something.
I didn't know.
I think 30 something. I should be able to get them.
56.
No, I don't think that's true.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. You needed 102. You had how? You had
320 is when I went in with, I think, and then I got the 56. So yeah, 20 something. It's fine.
24.
Glyphis007 with a $50 donation, entering for the chance on Nintendo Switch 2. And Whoopie Whooper
Yo!
with a $50 donation, also entering in for the same thing.
Thanks for the dono.
Oh my god.
Best chatter. Are you skipping?
Wait, yeah, is this the same level?
Are you clipping?
There you go. Yeah.
What?
The hitbox is just big enough to like go through the wall there.
Just like a tiny little speck you gotta hit.
Mm-hmm. Trying to skip a text box here. That Toad wants to talk to us. Not today.
No way you
Rip
make
Toad.
this jump.
Ignore the poor Toad. Damn.
This is the Pikmin spaceship from Pikmin 2, right here, in the junk.
Is that lore? Is that how all the junk
I
got
think
here?
so.
The Pikmin littered?
Yeah.
It's the Pikmin's fault?
Blame the Pikmin. It's a chunky spider.
Okay, just go for a stun and then ignore the way you're
Stunner?
supposed to do
I
it.
did not know you could stun him.
Yeah, I did not know that was
Yeah,
a thing
right in the
you could
face.
do. Okay, you definitely went
And
through
then you
two
can
of
just use
them
the Toad.
What?
Help me out here. Use the Toad bullet.
That's so cool.
Ah, no. Ah, nice.
Somebody did.
Ooh, nice.
Nice fight.
Very nice.
A little finicky with the motion controls.
As is.
Nice. I did have enough service, right?
I think it might be
Gonna
one
find
short.
out.
You got quite a bit there.
Yeah, I think you're like way above now. You're
Yeah.
like 20 up. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So just a reminder, everyone, we are raising money for Urban Arts over this weekend. We've done fantastically well so far, but we've still got a load of polls and targets that can be hit that take us across the next 3 days. Along with those donation incentives, and also as well, you can contribute to the Urban Arts by buying some merch. Details can be found on !donate to donate directly, or for the merchandise side of things, !merch. And if you want more information about what Urban Arts does, !UA in the chat, and that will allow you to find out more information about Urban Arts, what it does, and what it stands for.
Okay. And the Slingpot Galaxy. In 120 star, you use this to farm starbits because it's one of the best places.
Is this like a death farming spot?
Yeah, it is. But in 80%, it's also just a fast star if you don't die. It's really tough. It's a really tough one.
This is a tough one?
Yeah, it is a really tough one.
All right, lock in.
Very sticky situation.
Wait a minute. I thought you didn't need those anymore.
I still do. For a
Okay.
future Luma.
Yeah, there's another Luma, yeah.
You get some crazy angles, I can just tell.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
That looks tough. Okay.
We're going into the 3D
What?
space.
I'm I'm like nervous watching.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets hit once, does he just die here? Is that
Pretty much.
Is that the situation?
Yikes!
Oh my lord.
He's getting close.
Nice.
That was gaming. That was gaming.
Those fire bars, it looked like you were gonna hit him.
Yeah. Even just like while you're waiting, they can hit you.
But really?
Yeah, if you pull Luigi backwards, they can hit you while they're rotating. Okay, where do we go next? Back to Battle Rock.
So Prankster comments aren't RNG; they're set.
If you do the same order every time, you'll get the same ones every time as well.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What is a prankster comment? Sorry.
It's just like a revisit to a level, but with
Okay.
a different rule set. We're going back for a speed run now, I think. What are we doing?
Oh, you're doing a Prankster comment right now?
No, not right away actually. In a couple stars.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll redo Space Junk 1 with a timer and no checkpoints anymore.
Oh.
So it's a little scary at the end because if I do those blind jumps where the platforms were spawning in and I miss one, then I have to do the whole level again.
Gross. And the star in the name is called something speedrun, right? It's like Space Junk Speedrun or something?
It's called speedrun. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it speedrun?
It's 2 words.
Oh, no.
I know. So yeah, we got 5 blue star chips here for a pole star, but
You don't need that.
we don't need that. Nice.
It doesn't need it again.
Yep. This is the only thing I ever contributed to any speedrun ever. Like that backflip to get up here, right as you land.
That
I
can't
saw
be the
that.
only
I discovered that. I was like, wait a second.
thing.
Is this faster?
Prism, you know what else you contributed? I think
One thing.
I watched you do a SM64 speedrun, that 0-star, 1-star race.
Well, yeah.
That's definitely a factor that got me into speedrunning.
There you go. I'm the reason this man is playing Mario.
Definitely not a
No other reason.
no other reason whatsoever. I remember watching it, I was like, dang, I don't know what's going on, but that was cool. Everyone's excited about it, and so am I.
Yeah, that was a great moment. That when I got the DDD skip.
That was.
I feel like I bring it
That
up
was-
every time I talk to you.
Was that a GDQ 2015, 2016?
2015, I think. Yeah, you were on the couch
yeah,
for that.
that was the one where it was. You did that run, then we did the 120 after that, right?
Yep.
The race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You had to follow up.
Yeah,
the
I had
zero
to follow
star.
up that awesome DDD skip.
Yeah, you were on the couch for that. All right, it's definitely more relaxed now with star bits. I think it's only 600 more, and we're good. There's like one level later that has like 200 alone, so we're already at 200. Battle Rock, Space Junk comments, there you go. Don't mess up the order of stars, man. Everything sucks when you do that. You have to improvise the whole run.
Because different comets spawn in?
Comet cycles. Like,
yeah.
if you get a star, like if I didn't go for that comet right there, it would have disappeared and come back later.
Oh.
Yeah. And you have to run all over the place.
Speed space run.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Cringe.
Full star path speed.
Pull star
Run.
should be one word too.
Yeah.
Pull star.
Or like star path.
Right.
Starpith. Starpith speed run.
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Do you think you'll get it done? How much time is he gonna have left? 3 minutes?
I would say 3:01.
I can't remember how long this one was. I was kind of.
I would say
Probably way less.
3.
Yeah, it's. You think he's gonna be done in 20 seconds?
I don't think so.
He's gotta get all those little chunks. It's gotta be like 2 minutes, right? There's gotta be like 1:20 left in this.
I don't know. I never paid attention to it.
220. My 220 final answer. Wait, does the
1
timer still
minute.
go in cutscenes?
I think it stops in cutscenes.
Wait, does he have to fight a boss?
No, he has to get these little gray star
yeah.
bits.
Oh.
These different types of star bits. Star chunks?
235.
Mini stars? What are these called?
Silver stars.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
I'm gonna say 232.
Wait, what did I say? 235? I
You
said
said
235.
232? Yeah.
235. Yeah, that's final answer.
These platforms are actually RNG. He's just getting really lucky.
He has no idea where he's going. Oh, it did stop. I think we're all wrong.
Yeah, we were not even close. This is...
You should probably farm a little bit more bits just to be safe.
It keeps going after you spawn the star, though. So like,
you can die in that cutscene?
yeah, you can die on the way to the star after it's already out there.
Ugh.
They changed it in Galaxy 2. It's like it's really unfortunate. There's like
Welcome
you have to
back.
collect 100 purple coins in like 1 minute in another level, and you might. It's easy to get them in that time, but then also grabbing the star right after.
Getting
like,
back to the star. Is that the one on the Luigi?
No, it's the one in the ghostly galaxy.
Oh wait, how do you control this? Because this one you like tilt the Wiimote usually.
Also,
just-
also just gyro.
It's just same
Yeah.
thing. You just tilt your controller. Okay. That seems a lot easier to control.
I'll try to do a cool skip here because why not?
Oh.
Estimate's 3 hours, so.
So how much time do you lose if you don't make it?
He's farming star bits if he doesn't make it.
Ah, yeah, of
couple
course.
seconds. Doesn't matter. For the content. Am I right?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you see that railing down there?
Yes. We're watching. No way.
You're gonna land. Oh my gosh.
Huh?
No, nice, I got it.
Oh!
No way!
How much you save for that? Like 2 seconds?
2 minutes, at least.
Yeah.
Minutes.
No, it saves it. It's just 2 seconds.
So you're trying to not hit anything or jump because it seems like it takes all your momentum,
Yeah.
right?
Jumping ruins the momentum.
That was quick.
Nice.
Fog.
So could you have gone further down the rail?
Probably, I guess. That's just an easy setup. 45-degree angle off the side.
Of course, he goes for the easy one.
Actually, if you fall for too long, it might put you into a death zone. It's Bowser. All right, first proper Bowser. It always alternates between some other boss Bowser, some other boss Bowser.
Proper Bowser and sloppy Bowser.
Yeah. Bowser Jr. is one of them. The non-proper Bowsers.
Oh, I love that music.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Dark World.
Classic. It's classic Bowser music.
I think this is the only 3D Mario game I played growing up. I 100%ed it, and then I think all of the other ones I only played as an adult.
I played the hell out of Sunshine as a kid.
Oh god.
I didn't actually play Mario 64 as a kid, which everyone assumes it was like my favorite
Didn't
game.
you? Weren't you speedrunning it at like 13?
I was 20 when I started
Nah.
speedrunning. I'm
What?
old, small end.
Wait, you were
was tough.
20 when you started?
Yeah. I was older than the current world record holder is today when I started. That's how old I am.
Wait, really? Why did I think you were like 12 when you started? Who was 12 when they started speedrunning
That was
Super Mario
Luigi.
64?
Luigi started when he was 11.
Okay.
It was really funny because Luigi the other day was like, well, no, this is like half a year ago, but he was like, I just realized I spent half my life speedrunning.
Oh god.
I was like, damn, that's
why do you have to say it like that?
yeah, I was like, damn. He started when he was 11, and now he's
man.
21. It's true.
That
I spent a third of my life speedrunning, but it's not as cool as half.
I've spent 10% of mine. Never played a Mario game until I was 28, 29,
Really?
27, something like that.
It's Boozer.
This year I will have streamed longer than I went to school for.
Longer than you what?
Went to school for
Oh.
total time.
Is this how you announced to us that you dropped out of school
Yeah,
really
did you
early?
drop out of school?
Well, I'm talking about the base. 12,
You know
12
what
year.
we're raising money for, right?
Hey, Small, why didn't you tell us what we're raising money for?
They've been ons.
Oh god. See if I can interrupt him here. Nice, without taking damage. Nice. I showed off one of the Bowsers at GDQ. I did Kaizo Galaxy. And you have to beat this type of Bowser, but the game locks you in 2D, and you can just run in one direction around the planet. But Bowser is still in 3D. So it's really difficult to dodge and like actually hit him. Because he might spin like this direction, but
Yeah,
you can
and
only
then you
go
can't- yeah.
a circle around the planet. That was a fun showcase though.
So it's a sloppy Bowser next, right?
Sloppy Bowser next. We'll do two more of the Grand Stars, I think, and then we're
done?
and then we're just doing the cleanup with other stars.
Dang.
Yeah, I think it's only two more. All right.
Did you know we only need 3 more people to donate for a chance to win a Nintendo Switch, and we'll have hit 13,000 already?
Dang.
Yo.
Wow.
Just 3 people. We get that done in the next 7 minutes, I reckon.
Before the hour hits?
Before the hour hits.
Yeah.
Come on, Anonymous. You've been donating a lot.
Come on, Anonymous.
All right. Let him cook to the kitchen.
How does it make you feel to see 17 stars in 53 minutes?
That is, yeah.
Well, for
that
cheese,
takes you
that's,
back to when you were 21.
It confuses me.
yeah, I don't know if it's a good pace run. I'm not familiar with any times like that.
If you, I think it's generally pretty bad if we're talking about like Super Mario 64.
Yeah.
That would be quite interesting. Yeah.
What have you been doing?
What's your PB for this category?
233?
Okay. Has this been a run that you like really grinded?
No, not well. Long time ago, before like many of the strats came out and the route improvements. I did. I honestly don't know. I didn't grind it for that much. I think I played more SM64.
Okay. So have you learned this is with the route improvements though?
No. I'm using 10-year-old strats. Oddme told me every time he watches me play Galaxy, it's like a journey through time.
Very good.
Okay, you're not supposed to ledge grab this one. Yeah, the game just doesn't let you sometimes. Nice.
Very good.
Very nice.
There's also a weird glitch state where he starts sliding down, like he could do a wall kick, but you press A and he just cannot. The game won't let you. There must be some type of coding to prevent you from making that skip, but you know, we do it anyway.
It kind of gives me Moonskip from Odyssey.
Yeah, same idea,
That
right?
wall's like really weird.
Moonskip. Oh, the first Moonskip, yeah. The
there's-
first moon skip.
There's more than one moon skip in Odyssey?
Yeah, well, there's first moon skip, and then there's first moon skip in Odyssey, where one of them you used to jump into the water to skip a cutscene to go to the dinosaur. First moon skip skips that to just go straight up the wall without the dinosaur.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Wait, no. Well, kind of. Because you still get the first moon and first moon skips.
Because I was
that
talking
make
about
sense?
the one in space.
Talking about the actual, like the end of the
The
game,
end
right
game.
before the end of any percent. And the
Oh,
moon.
2DSS.
Much more intuitive name.
Because
like-
I knew that as Moonskip as well when it first came
That's
out.
what I call it.
They
Yeah,
call
you
it
skip the
Moonskip.
whole
Oh,
cave.
moon skip.
Yeah, no, sun skips.
Oh,
Hey,
the
moon
moon
skip.
cave skip.
Yeah,
not
the
the
moon skip.
moon
Yeah.
skip.
I didn't know there was like a different moon skip.
I didn't know that either.
That's why I
Also-
was like, wait, what?
I was like, isn't the
Wait,
dinosaur the first
is
level?
CJ over there? Why are you laughing at me? Because I don't know terminology. I haven't. It's Dino
Skip.
skip. Oh my god.
When he said dinosaur, I was like, isn't that the first level?
Yeah. Okay, they pulled me out of bed and threw me on the couch. I haven't had anything to eat or drink yet.
Yeah, that's
I couldn't find the entrance. Just wandering around in the streets of New York.
Wait, what time did you guys wake up? I woke up like at 9.
I had to get up at 8:30.
I woke up 8:30.
Yeah, it was like 9-ish.
Okay.
I went to the shops and then went back to the hotel. Then when I got breakfast and then came here.
So you had a lot of time this morning. A lot of free time.
Yeah.
Man, I just had to rush over here.
Oh man, it's not like we all walked from the same place.
That's true. Well, you know where I'm gonna go tonight? Taco Bell Cantina. They have alcohol there.
Cantina?
Yeah. It's like right across the street from our hotel.
Taco Bell Cantina. Is it a different type of Taco Bell?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they serve
Really?
alcohol there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
I had no idea.
Now we know when the next summit's going to be hosted from.
All right. There is a really easy skip at the end here. If you have notches on your controller, it's like 100% free every time.
So you've notched your
And-
Pro Controller.
No, I wish I did though. There's a without the notches, it's like a coin flip for me. I'll go for it once and see if I get it.
Excellent.
It's so unfortunate.
This might be a dumb question, but when you're swimming and your little air meter hits 0, do you insta die or do you start to slowly lose health?
No, you take damage.
Oh, you take damage. Does
Yeah.
it like stun you though?
No.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay, that didn't work at all.
Oh, is it
Oh.
up right in the notches? Is that the idea?
Spaghettified.
Not that jump.
No,
That,
that's
that
not
was not
notches?
that was not the skip.
Oh, that was just. Oh, that was Starbit farming, right?
Yeah, he did it on purpose.
Yeah.
Of course.
He
Meanwhile,
said he needed them for later.
all right, here it's a top left notch that would make it free, but I just kind of have to like
Wait, so
assume.
okay. That looked like top left.
Hold on, I didn't long jump.
Oh,
Oh, it's free.
Nah.
Free Starbits.
wait. So
Okay,
do,
more
do,
sockets,
do
yeah.
speedrunners of this game notch their pro controllers, or is that allowed?
I don't know if they do. I know there is like a different plate you could use. Like
the
a different
faceplates.
faceplate off the controller that has
Face
notches.
plate.
Yeah.
that?
I don't know if
So
they,
you know,
if they do
like
it.
when you take your controller apart and
The top part of
the
the,
top
face.
part, you can get it where you can put notches
Yeah.
in there. So it's exactly the same. You just take off the front plate, put a new one on.
And the controller's notched.
Yeah.
The joystick. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
can people see
Oh,
that
God.
it's notched?
Oh my
Like,
gosh.
Does it make any physical appearance
I don't
changes?
think so.
No, it's
So you
because
can
I mean
it's very
secretly
slight.
notch it.
you could I guess.
so you don't see the notches on the joystick. They're like.
I mean,
Inside?
realistically, you could probably create your own
What?
little notch thing to stick on top of your controller.
Oh, because
Yeah.
I've seen GameCube controllers with notches, and they're like,
Yeah.
you can physically see them.
Like
Yes.
I
extra
mean, for like
notches.
melee or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that's what. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
No, just
That's what I
Yeah,
was
that's
thinking
such an
about.
unfortunate one because it's actually like free. There's a guaranteed setup for it if you have notches, but without, you just kind of guessing the angle. Beach bowl. No, bubble breeze.
Good thing you have those notes.
I know, right? Almost ruined the run there.
Okay, how does this one work? Because normally, don't you need to like rotate the controller for this one? The
No,
Wii
it's
controller? And, like,
no,
move
it's gyro around it, or like point around it, and you have a little like blowy tool.
Okay, because I thought you had to aim the blowy tool with the spinning of the controller in the original.
In the original, don't you have to like blow into the controller?
I don't think so.
No.
No,
That would be awful.
I'm probably remembering wrong then. Haven't played this game in like decades.
Tech was in that.
Did you have like an older sibling or something that always let you be player 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, I need some help with
Yeah, the
this
reason
one.
the controller's
What
not
was
working is you're not blowing hard enough in it.
Yeah. That was
Okay,
really
all right,
fast.
So that's the
That was
point.
fast, I was
Okay,
gonna
all
say.
right, yeah.
This start was so hard.
And then right here you see the second part of the planet, like all of this maze.
Oh,
Yes.
he's not going to do the fact that he pointed it out means we're not going to be doing it.
No.
The next thing he's gonna say is, "Yeah, we're gonna skip that." what just happened? Did he went through the thing? You
Yeah,
just jumped over it?
there's like some weird invisible walls going on, but you can land on top of them
Okay.
and long jump around.
Wow. Yeah, that level took me like 10 minutes to do when I did it.
Neve is tired with a $50 donation. Thanks so much for the donation. Best of luck for your chance at the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. We're less than $100 now away from 13,000.
So close.
Re-entering for a secret level. If you re-enter, you can skip all the cutscenes too, which is nice.
This is the comment? No, it's not.
No, it's secret.
Okay.
Can you murder any of the penguins?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I think the laptop wants to restart.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Don't worry.
It's almost time to restart. Come on.
That's the one we're streaming off of. Yeah, this whole thing is just connected to a laptop.
Very nice.
Whoa.
You're supposed to use the cataquack back there, but
You
we don't have time for that.
You got no time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Does the Ice Mario power-up pop up in any other Mario, or is it just Galaxy? This power-up is so cool.
Yeah.
I feel like not like this, not at this sort of
What
capacity,
is happening
right?
here?
Oh.
I think I remember seeing it in a 2D style Mario. Where you
I
can
can't
just-
see anything.
Run away and come back.
What is going on with the camera?
Oh,
It's,
no.
it is really.
Why is it stuck in the wall like that?
Oh, there you go. Oh,
There we go. That was a little
There
That was
it
finicky.
weird.
is.
Oops.
What was that?
God.
I hit the mic.
Timing the mic punch to the beat.
You're meant to be the professional here, Cheese.
What?
We all look to you for guidance.
You're the one with the fancy mic.
That's true. You do
That
have
is-
a pretty
that
nice
is-
mic.
Yeah,
That
you got
true,
the one
yeah.
you can hold.
And the cool
We only have the ones
earplugs.
we can punch.
Inner ear things.
Just so everyone in chat is aware, we've got new donation polls up, one of which is for Super Mario 64. Which streamer will Bubsy teach to get a star blindfolded? And that's a choice of Cheese, Chris, Simply, Andy, Chelsea, or Dangers. And then which streamer will test out the game that the students made for the Urban Arts Student Games Showcase is also another option with Simply, Dangers, Cheese, Chelsea, IPK, and Bubsy.
Did anyone see how many starbits I had before entering this level?
69.
I have
Very
no
important
idea.
help.
Before you enter this
I'll
level,
check the VOD. 1 sec.
Check the VOD.
Give just 1 second.
how many star bits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Videos, past broadcasts.
Ghostly one. He's actually checking the VOD.
I'm checking.
$50,
It's taking a while to load.
I didn't take the power up with me. I'm so stupid.
$50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Best luck with your chance at Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
When does it show it? When does it show it?
When we grab the star, or right after.
Okay. My
No.
internet is so slow right now.
Got confused about the star bits and didn't do the strat that I was supposed to do.
Gulp.
Yo, skate park. Matt and Rachel with a $50 donation, entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. And we've now hit $13,000 on this
Very
campaign.
Good job,
You had 430
everyone.
bits.
430?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good then. Thank you.
Saved.
I forgot I need another 400 after this. There's another skip here. Try to skip the key.
What?
What, the speedrun?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Okay, if we get the key, it's fine. But we're still doing this because it's faster. Ah!
No! That just kills you?
That's insta-kill, yeah. We have a checkpoint here, that's fine.
Oh, easy.
I really want to show this stuff. There's the underside of the mansion.
Is it just
Why does it
open?
end it for me? I don't end it there myself. Come on. There you go.
What?
Oh, speedrunning.
Oh, there's just no collision on the bottom of the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Boo Luigi.
Luigi.
Very good.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Luigi helps Luigi. What?
How? They are clones.
You think Mario would ever need
You
help?
were right about the
Who
theory.
said the thing about the clones?
That was me.
That was so.
Wait a minute.
That's weird that they didn't change it.
It is
there.
really weird that they did not just change that to
Yeah.
Mario.
Or somebody.
Which one's the real Luigi? You just never know.
You never know.
Are you the at
Well,
this?
here's the other question. Which Luigi came back? Which Luigi are you playing as now?
Oh,
Might be the other one.
Oh.
what? Like, why did they put this existential crisis just like halfway through the game?
Your twin.
Twin?
Luigi twin.
What?
Maybe the
What?
true Luigi was the friends we made
Is
along
this-
the way.
Is this like official? Is this canon that the Mario brothers are actually triplets,
Both of them are Luigi's. Two of them.
or like not? They're like a group of three.
It's supposed to be three Luigis, but one of them came out a bit shorter.
Oh.
You know, slightly bigger butt, and they called him Mario.
Okay, the failed creation.
Okay,
Hey,
we need to
I'm
talk
looking for
to him
power stars.
to unlock his search for stars.
Because he just gives you them when you find them, right?
Yes, you have to find him in the levels. And they're all fast, that's why it's worth it.
Because isn't the one in Good Egg just on top of a building or something?
Yeah, right at the start.
Yeah, you just backflip and you get the star.
Yep. This one was fun with in Kaizo. Well, it's awful, but it's fun to watch.
In Kaizo, how is it different in Kaizo?
In Kaizo, it's the exact same level, except you have to do the whole thing as Spring Mario.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds awful.
What is Spring Mario?
The spring power-up?
Yeah, what is it?
You just move around by bouncing around.
Yeah, you're constantly bouncing, and you have to do either mini jumps or like really high ones. And if you do the high ones, you can't see the floor anymore. So you have to kind of like just guess where you're landing.
Okay.
Just hope
Oh,
for the
Spring
best.
Mario. Yes. What game did I play that had
As
Spring
opposed to
Mario?
Summer
Wait,
Mario.
was that intentional?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sets up the next cycle.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much for entering in towards hitting one of the targets and the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. And a $10 donation from Key Cannon, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Ow, ow, ow.
Chris, can you
Nice. That was
describe
good.
Chris Wow emote in words?
It's a Bulborb from Pikmin, like that red spotted enemy that's on the cover, but like pogging.
What are you guys' favorite Twitch emotes? If you have any.
Chess fell.
Chess. That's a good one.
Well, the global or
Anyone, really.
Any?
I just went for one of cheeses.
I like the pew 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 because it kind of looks like me a little bit.
Oh, okay.
And it's a global animated emote.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
something. No.
Mine is bat chest.
I have to do this in
Bat
order.
chess. Of
What
course,
did you
yeah.
forget?
I forgot to get the first Luigi star, and I went to the...
Wait, does that mess up the whole? Wait,
yeah, that would mess up everything, so I gotta go get it now.
Okay, so you haven't messed up everything yet.
No,
Okay.
we're still good.
We're safe.
The first Luigi star.
Actually, if you look close, he actually has 24 already.
Good egg. That's the good egg one you were talking about?
Wait, is this like the first level again?
Yes.
Oh, so like literally the first one. Okay.
He only goes for like 3, I think.
so. Is that working? I don't think.
I don't think.
No, I don't
No,
think
no,
so.
it's still me for a minute.
Mr. Watt's still here.
Yeah, I'm still here. You can't get rid
Yeah,
of me.
I don't think they set up that
Matter
headset
how hard
yet.
you try.
So just to clarify for those watching, I'm going to be disappearing off in a minute, and I'm going to be replaced with Warning Track.
Or are
who's
we
gonna take
switching
the rest
out?
of the segment. Just us. You guys are still stuck here for the whole 3 hours.
Are we?
Yeah, you are.
2 hours and.
Is that true?
No.
I don't think that's true.
2 hours.
CJ,
no,
Dangers, and
supposed to be.
Fur
That's
are
supposed
switching
to
out
be.
They
too.
didn't know what they were signing up for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are up. Come on over. Come on over.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Yes.
Yes,
I
I
actually
can.
can.
really?
Yes.
All right.
Say something.
It's just you. How about now?
I think
I
put the
can't-
mic a bit closer. Yeah.
How about now?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. I'm a
It was
pro.
hard to tell because
Yeah.
you're like right next to me.
Yeah, no, sure, yeah, right. No, I'm still Mr. Watt. I'm just very slightly taller and much less charming because I don't have the accent.
Your accent changed. Yeah.
It's not really fair that we can't be as charming as the British, but we can't. Cheese comes pretty close.
Just a skill issue, I think.
I don't know what my accent is.
said?
It's kind of weird.
That's what makes it nice. It's a
I
little
guess so.
different. So which one of you was talking earlier about blowing into the controller? Was that
Oh,
you?
that was me.
That was you?
Yeah, it was me.
Okay, all right.
It's been so long, so I forgot.
It's been so long since I've blown into my controller. Well, it gave me flashbacks to the old NES cartridges, where you famously would blow into them to get them to work, which, yes, I'm that old, yes.
No, I had to experience that too. Or
Oh,
put them
yeah?
in the freezer.
I was going to say, you guys work with old hardware anyway, so even the younger generation is
Put them in
using
the freezer.
I think
That's a thing?
Yeah, I used to put it in the freezer.
People will do
Why?
anything.
Yeah, because it wasn't working. So I was like,
So why the freezer out of all things?
no, it actually worked though.
Really?
Yeah, it did.
Is that a tech thing that I don't?
I don't know. It's just something
I don't
that
know,
I got
man.
from my siblings.
If it gets too cold, I'm sure it might like break it or just, I don't know.
There's definitely a point at which it would break, yes.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Like you hear a lot of stuff back in the day.
Yeah.
Like people would just make things up.
Hello.
It worked for me.
Put,
but
it, put it in the microwave for a couple seconds.
Microwave.
Yeah, beach ball. All right, back to beach ball.
I mean, I know they did experiments later, like does the blowing on the cartridge work, and every scientific experiment is like, of course not. But it's like, but we all have stories of it didn't work, it didn't work, it didn't work. I blew into it once, it worked. So,
Yeah, you know what I
what
mean?
more experiment do you need?
At one
what
point,
more proof do you need?
I got
mean,
the good old Q-tips.
Yes.
With the
Rubbing alcohol.
rubbing
There it is.
alcohol, and that's
yeah.
Okay, so I believed in that one, not the blowing, because I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, there's like a chemical involved.
it. You
This
literally
makes-
see it.
you could see
getting
the
clean,
dirt.
right?
So like clearly the dirt was the problem.
Okay.
Also, hello, welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Would
thank
like
you,
to introduce
thank you.
yourself.
We have
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm CJ. I can just be small ant though.
You can be
His
small
name's
ant.
still up
I'm
there.
Mr.
so
Wah, you're small ant. Nothing has changed.
yeah,
Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
That's all good with me.
He's medium ant.
He's medium ant. We're gonna get progressively larger ants as the
Yes.
stream goes on.
We have
Tomorrow
large
it's
ant
gonna be
later.
massive ant.
Yes.
Get ready.
Giant ant.
All right, I'll try the shortcut from earlier once here as well. It's the same exact
yeah.
angles.
We got a donation, $50 from UMAPIO. I'm hecking doing this, bat chesting IRL.
Oh my
Very
God, you
good.
Mario. Yo, thanks a lot,
Nice.
you
Oh,
Mario.
Yeah.
Got it
good.
this time.
Beautiful.
You Matthew. Okay, sounds good. Right now?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Bye, IPK. It was lovely
bye.
having you.
No, nobody ever swaps in or out. It's just the new IPK.
Right,
We've
right.
upgraded.
It's IPC now.
Well, I think L would be next.
Sure. IPL.
Yeah, IPA.
Okay.
IPA? No, that's something else.
Yeah, it is something
That's
else.
something
Yeah.
Hi, Fur.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So you're not switching out?
I have no idea.
No,
You're
Cheese
just
is
stuck
forever.
here with
Do
us.
you want to
You're here
stay?
forever, Cheese.
Listen,
Will not swap you out
the
for another
couch is
food.
it's comfy enough.
It is a comfy couch.
It is.
I've been
I don't mind.
eyeing it since
Really?
I got here.
Some might call it a big comfy couch.
I'm
very
surrounded
blocky.
by other beautiful Mario creators. I can't be happier.
Yeah, it's a good crowd here. Everybody's so lovely, so nice. It's a tight, intimate space. For those of you who don't know, I mean, we've talked about it a little bit on stream already, but we're always raising money for urban arts here. We've been doing it for years. If you listen to any
Yes.
GSA streams, you know it's urban arts, urban arts.
Yeah, yeah.
First one I ever did, I thought, oh, maybe it'll be a different charity every time. No, it's urban arts all the way. And we're always telling you about it. We're always talking about it and describing it, but now we are here.
Yes.
We are in the space.
That's really
This is
cool.
where your money has been going, people.
Yeah,
Right there in the background.
this is the first time I've ever been in an event where we're in the place that we're raising
Yeah.
money for.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think the location's pretty. It's like perfect size for a summit-like event.
Yes.
So I think
It's
Yeah.
very cozy.
Yes.
I mean, I was here 2 years ago. The first time we came here was me and Milo and Steph. We came here, we met all the people, and it was. I remember even back then thinking, this is kind of a cool space for like an event.
It really
So
is. Yeah.
we're actually doing it 3 years later. It's cool.
We've got the Panic, $50, says Chris NYO is the best 360 Chrism emote, and only and only those with more usage from there, ...
They
You can't see the
only-
whole message.
They only send that one.
They only send that one.
They show up in my chat. They see, it's
Wait, in your chat too?
yeah, it's like a really angry looking emo, but they'll come in and just be like, "Hi CJ, how you doing?" And then the really angry looking emo, I could never get a read.
It spreads. All these things spread. But to what Cheese was saying, yeah, it's nice to like look around and say, oh, we've been raising money for all these years.
Yeah.
Look what it's produced.
Yeah,
to
yeah.
actually see it. And it's a gorgeous, beautiful place full of creative people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but there's this open, you guys can't see here on the broadcast, but there's an open floor plan here with all the students' desks.
Yeah.
And you can just walk by and see all the notes
see
they
all-
left
yeah.
out, the game design notes.
You see all their stations with all the arts and all that stuff that they did. It's awesome.
It's extremely cool.
Okay.
There's a hallway.
You can still sit
kind
on
of
the couch if
wall,
you
and there's
want,
like a little flow chart of
I'll just
game
lay it
mechanics
on
it.
everybody.
It's very cool.
I'm going to be switching out here for Dangers.
Oh, we are giving you a break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye, cheese.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, Fur's name is up on the thing now, but I'm still Cheese. I mean, small.
Yeah.
I'm making all sorts
I
of
was hoping
noise.
we would
I'm
talk
sorry about that.
this
Hello.
actually. You're all right. Hello, welcome.
Good to be here.
Big shoes to fill.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I can
I
see his
didn't
shoes. They're massive.
Wait,
Actually,
those
they
are
I
those are
wasn't- I
really
was
big
speaking
shoes.
metaphorically, but you're right. They are big shoes.
They're very nice.
Yeah.
Chat can't see them, so we can say whatever we want.
Yeah.
They're
That's true.
literally clown shoes. They're like 2 feet long.
Cheese can get away with anything, man. He's a fashion icon.
He could pull
That's
it
right.
off.
Chris, are you doing the skip in this one?
A version of it, yeah.
Yeah. The easy
not
one.
not the big one. Oh,
Well, you can
that was
pretend
close.
it's the big one. Like, they don't have to know.
Yeah.
We would not have
So
known.
right here, it's going for a skip called the big one.
Yeah, I'll try to skip the final elevator part, basically.
Now,
We
Chris, I
love
heard you
auto
say
scrollers.
towards the prop of broadcast you picked Luigi because of the backflip. Is that right? I don't know much about this game, so feel free to cheat me like a 5-year-old.
It's the backflip's higher, he runs faster, and you skip the intro, which is like a couple minutes long.
Oh.
Yeah.
There are some skips. He said you can do it with Mario, like all the tricks
All
that
the
he's doing.
things I'm doing today are also possible with Mario. But
Okay.
they might be occasionally easier as,
Yes.
as
Got
Luigi.
it. I flash back to
There
Super
is
Mario
also
Brothers.
Luigi only ones, but I'm not doing any of them today.
Okay. I was thinking Super Mario Brothers 2, where I remember Luigi's better because he's taller. There's like some egg-throwing mechanic or something.
He jumps higher
Yes.
too, right?
Yes,
He does
yes.
jump higher, yeah. It's funny, that game, Super Mario Brothers 2, in the optimal speedrun, you never play as Mario. Mario's
You play
Mario's
with
just
everyone
basic.
else, right?
All
It's too
brother.
basic,
Super
yeah.
Brother 2.
Yeah, same with 3D World, actually.
Yeah.
There's like one level where you have to play as Mario, but otherwise you just avoid him because
Yeah.
he's just too run-of-the-mill. He's too basic.
Once they decided canonically that Luigi was the taller of the two, I think all that stuff became inevitable.
Yes.
Because he was
Yeah.
going to be better at so many things physically.
Yeah, and they had to make the other characters unique too, like Peach and Toad. Like Toad runs really fast,
Mm-hmm.
and he's just a little guy, so you have to play as Toad.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just from a moral standpoint.
Yeah.
I think
Solidarity.
Mario is almost never the best choice in any Mario game,
not.
right?
Toad,
In-
the original Short King.
In Mario Golf, Mario is one of the best characters.
That's true.
Oh.
That's a good. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Mario Golf. Yes. Yeah, he had a power shot, and he had no weaknesses. Is the way I remember thinking of it.
You just dodge everything by crouching?
Yeah.
Yep.
Game design.
Did they test the game?
I remember when this came out, they advertised it as, oh, it's a 2-player game. The second player can pick up the stars for you with the
Yeah.
controller. Did anyone do that?
No.
Little brother mode.
Little brother mode?
Yeah.
Well, that's really what it was. It made them feel like they were involved, but it's not that important.
Right.
Yeah,
I didn't do it
no.
a single time, and I had a little brother.
It is funny that you mention it though, because like the optimal speedrun of this game does use 2-player mode, because
Really?
there's like a enhanced jump you can do if you like point at the character and like press the button.
Yeah.
So optimal speedruns of this game actually
the
like
hell? Spawn
Velcro
right into it.
controllers together.
Nintendo knew what they were doing, man.
Yeah.
Well, also, if you're just doing complicated mechanics anyway, I imagine it would be a lot easier to not have to focus on that simultaneously.
Yes.
It does take up a little bit of brain space.
All right.
Nice.
That was a little sketchy.
Survived.
By the way, Bowser fights in this game, low-key pretty good.
Yeah.
Given that they're not
Easily
really
the best one,
Given that they're
yeah.
not the primary attraction of the game. You know, the gravity mechanics kind of are the selling point. But then they snuck in some of the better Bowser fights, I think, probably in the whole series.
Yeah. Because they tend to be pretty basic.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, the
Usually it's
final
not
Bowser
about that. It's
fight's
about the arrival to Bowser.
Yeah.
$50 from Dangers Restream says, Dangers, your grandmother said hi.
Yeah. Let's go.
As always, I don't want to know the backstory behind these things.
Yeah, it's my actual grandmother, and she
is
visits
it?
my stream sometimes.
Oh, so it's actually very sweet.
It is actually very sweet. Yeah. She must have said hi in the chat. Wondered where I was from what I heard. She's like, "Where are you?" I was sitting behind Chris the whole time.
Well, anytime
Yeah,
someone's
on
like,
screen.
you know, such and such is his mom or whatever, I'm like, maybe.
Is this a joke?
Is this very sweet or very mean?
Yeah.
It's really, really creepy.
Yeah, it could be creepy. Unless it's your actual mom.
Still might be creepy.
It's you never know,
You
man.
never know.
Never know. Yeah, we've raised $13,231.70 total.
God
Absolutely
dang.
wild. And again, we're seeing the fruits of it here. It's a wonderful space, the natural light. I mean, you can feel like it feels like this place was built to help people create things,
Yes.
which is fitting because that's exactly what they're supposed to do.
They're doing great.
They're doing great, and we're going to talk to some of them later. We're going to talk to some people from the Urban Arts. Hopefully we can get a student on. We're definitely going to talk about some of their games because that is what they do here. They make games. They teach underprivileged students the arts and science of game design. And for those who don't know, it's not just theory. It's practice. I know for their like kind of final project, they make a game from start to finish. Someone runs it. Someone does art. Someone does programming. So it's
So
very
cool.
yeah, exactly. It's like pragmatic, real world. What are you going to actually do when you get into the industry kind of
Yeah.
stuff? Which
Yeah.
so much smarter and more productive. That's why they've had so much success. That's why we love them, and it's why you should support them too.
Scary. I'm so glad I'm checking the route.
Nothing more exciting on stream than maps.
When I ran this game, I had like a PowerPoint I made to follow along. And
That's very Odyssey.
I didn't know the names of any of the galaxies by heart, so
The
I
one
would
with
just
the
like
mole or whatever.
I would just call them like Green Place. And then I had a friend who was like, "I want to start running. Can I use your PowerPoint?" I was like, "Sure."
This
Good
isn't-
luck.
Good luck. You're going to be texting me every 5 minutes. To ask me what this
Yeah,
means.
he had a hard time.
I mean, you're making fun of yourself, but Green Place, that is the kind of thing. They do say that. They're like, go to the Green Place. Like, they favor alliteration over most things or rhyming.
That's true, yeah.
But they'll just pick some really silly name to go with that theme. Like this. They
Whatever
probably,
can help
yeah,
you
this looks
remember.
like a golf course.
Yeah, I feel like I can play mini golf on this planet.
Yes, very badly.
True. The black hole turned into a star. That
Yeah.
does not make any sense.
Isn't that backwards?
Scientifically.
Isn't that
Backwards.
That
Yeah.
is
I never thought about
completely
this.
I'm
backwards.
not a physicist, but I think it goes the other way.
Still has the gravity. I never thought about this.
Yeah.
You ruined the star for me.
Yeah, you're going to think about it every time now.
Yeah.
Well, that star is really dense. I don't know how you're carrying it. But Luigi's got...
Well, it's Luigi. Yeah,
Got
Mario
muscles
can't
like
carry.
it.
Mario can't
Yeah,
stand
Mario
the gravity.
couldn't do it.
Luigi can.
I thought we've been over this, guys. Everything that is happening in this run.
All right, all right.
Wait, why is the secret here? That's wrong.
Uh-oh.
That'll drop it.
It's all falling apart, man.
You can't have a 3-hour run of a game without some of these things.
Wait,
I thought
this is
Chris
the
was
wrong
gonna
level.
get right.
That's why I'm
Oh,
like, wait a second.
That would make sense.
I'm going to Battle Rock. There you go.
I don't know how people do multi-hour speed runs. when I cast like the different SM64s, the 120 versus the 70.
Yeah.
I feel so bad watching it. You see runs end near the end.
Oh, yeah.
After an hour.
Oh, yeah.
16 star. Okay. Worst thing that happens is you lost 15 minutes of your life.
Yep. Or like SMB, you know, you
Yeah.
reset on 4-2
Yeah.
and you've
Yep.
only lost like 2 minutes
That's
of your
right.
life. Yeah, it's
As
fine.
opposed to an hour and a half.
As a streamer, I like filling my whole day with one run, though.
It is nice, yeah.
Because you don't really have to think about what else you're playing today, you know?
Well, I guess the flip side is that on longer runs, there are going to be more mistakes even when they go well, too. So there's more tolerance for the occasional slip-up.
That's true.
Because there has to be. 16 star, you make one mistake, reset.
Yeah.
Right, these days.
Really long runs, you can get like a 10-minute time save.
Yeah.
On like a 10-hour run. You could be like, yeah, I lost 15 minutes on this split last time.
But it's a long enough. Yeah, right. As long as some other entire runs, and then some.
But when it gets optimal enough, then
Oh,
it
yeah.
feels punishing.
You will enjoy this for a while, but in a couple of years, what I just said won't be true anymore about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The idea that like you get one attempt per day.
That's rough.
That's weird.
Psychologically, it's got to be tough.
You just have to practice a lot and do almost no runs.
Yeah, it is mostly just segments.
The first person to show Galaxy at GDQ was only practicing ever and never completed a full run
Really?
until GDQ. And then at GDQ, they got the record because
That's
they actually
funny.
completed a run.
Oh my god.
So that sounds crazy, but then when you hear some of the speedrunners describe their methods, Sweezy's like this, I think. He said specifically when he was moving to 120, he did individual stars without doing a final run until he felt he had all of them down.
Yep.
I think that's not very satisfying when you're practicing
Yeah.
it, but it does actually seem to produce better times.
Yeah.
True.
But it's annoying.
It's just like a psychic cost up front.
You don't get to ride the highs of PBing.
Yes, exactly right. The PB and the world record are often the same thing.
I think when I first ran Odyssey, I practiced for like 2 weeks before I ever did a run.
Damn.
I just like memorized everything. And
I always just start doing runs first.
yeah, I normally do now as well. That was the only one where I really grinded the learning until recently.
Yeah, I always advocated for just doing runs because, like, people would ask me, you know, like, I want to get started in this game. I've been doing Cap Kingdom. I got like a 220, and I'm like, that's really
Damn.
good considering. But you've probably spent like 3 days doing that. Like, if you do that all the way through the game, you're gonna burn yourself out. Like,
That is true.
it shouldn't be homework. Like, have fun with it, you know.
I don't think I've ever gotten a 220 Cab Kingdom in Odyssey.
No?
Ever?
No, I don't.
I mean, 1.3 makes it a little bit easier.
Yeah, it definitely does.
But you need to know yourself, because some people can do it the other way. They
Right.
can do it the mechanical way. Some people like it that way, because then it's like, I just need to master this one thing, and then I move on to the next thing. It's not as intimidating.
I think
But other
practicing
people,
tricks is fun.
yeah, exactly. But you're saying also you need that kind of feedback of the completion, the PB, right?
Yeah.
And if that's what you need, if that's how your mind works, because it's mostly going to be about motivation,
Right.
the grind. So whatever keeps you on the grind is the best idea. There's an old adage like the best diet is the one you'll stick to.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Kind of the same
Kind of the
thing.
same thing. Like the best grind for world record PB, whatever, is whatever you're actually going to do
Yeah.
without burning out.
Totally.
Because if you burn out, it wasn't worth it.
Just have fun.
Just have fun. Much more succinct.
Yeah.
Much better put.
Just have fun.
Just have fun. It is a game.
Like, speedrunning and challenge runs and stuff is just an excuse to play your favorite game over and over again,
Yes.
right?
That's exactly right. I had an argument with
Exactly.
someone once. They were saying like, "Oh, this is so dumb. We're playing it wrong or whatever." I'm like, "No, no, no. They love the game the most."
Yeah.
I've heard people say like, "Well, they're trying to finish it without really playing it." I'm like, "No, no, no. They've played it so many times. They're just trying to find a way to continue to play it because they've
Exactly.
done everything
In a more
So
interesting way.
And that's all a game is a bunch of artificial boundaries anyway.
Yep.
So why not throw up a few of your own and make it into a whole new game?
Totally.
You know,
For
it's
sure.
actually the deepest form of love for the game.
Agreed.
Yeah, those are the only times I learn a speedrun now is if I finish a game and I'm just like, what? I want to play more.
I want to play it again.
What
yeah.
do I do now? I just
Yeah.
learn the speedrun.
Well, and you can make up your own categories.
And then I stop before I start to hate the game.
Yes. I mean, look, nobody has to make up any percent or 100%. Those are natural. But then you see stuff like, this is probably my favorite example in SM64 is all animals. All animal-related
animals?
stars, like the one where you get one from a rabbit, you get one with the Koopa race.
Okay.
So it's every animal-related star. Someone
Yeah.
just made that up one day, right? You can just make up your own run, and if it's clever, funny, or interesting enough, It might catch on.
Yeah, we were talking
We
about
were talking about the Minecraft run.
Minecraft category
Yeah.
extensions, and one of them is like fill all of your inventory slots with furnaces.
64 furnaces.
And you can
in
stack
each
furnaces,
slot.
exactly. So it's like
Oh my
64 furnaces in every single slot, including your offhand.
God.
Yeah.
You know what that sounds like? Because I'm guessing, I don't play a lot of Minecraft, but I'm guessing the furnace is pretty big and pretty complicated as far as these objects go.
No, it's just cobblestone.
It's just cobblestone?
You need 19,000 cobblestone.
Freaking Minecraft.
Yeah, the whole run is just 18. or
Nobody
yeah,
has any idea how things are
19,000
actually made
cobblestone.
now because of this game. So with furnaces, you're saying like 64 in particular. It makes me think of like those old tricks where you had to overload memory. And it's like the quickest way to overload memory is to go to 64 furnaces on each thing, and then you can inject code or whatever.
Yeah.
Especially because of the number 64, which obviously has significant programmatic,
To a degree, I
implications.
imagine that has something to do with the stack
And
size.
I'm
yeah.
sure it does, but that's what it sounds like. It sounds like here's how you overload the memory in Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's like, no, that's the whole goal. It's just to stack furnace.
And apparently, yeah, we were talking about it. It's actually more interesting than it sounds because you
Yeah.
think 19,000 stone that you just have to mine into cobblestone and then craft it. But like the fastest way is to actually go to the end, build a cobblestone generator that like just spits out a bunch of cobblestone. Like it's actually faster to basically play the whole game and then build a contraption that makes cobblestone for you.
There's like a Douglas Adams quote about that or something like if you want to make an apple pie first you have to create the universe. You ever hear
Something
that?
like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that. In order to make the cobblestone the fastest, you need to conquer the entire Minecraft world
Yeah.
and then build a machine.
When I was in cooking, we would always like the words from scratch is
Yes.
like a thing that gets thrown around in cooking, and it's like, okay, well, you didn't go to the farm. Those aren't your tomatoes that you grew from seeds in the ground. Like you didn't
Yeah.
butcher that cow. It's
You
like,
bought
okay,
that wheat.
like
okay,
that-
we're taking some creative liberties
Yeah.
here, all right?
That thing
I don't
they
see a
make you
mill
do
in your
school.
kitchen. Like there's no way.
It's like that thing they make you do in school. Did everyone do this? Where they're like, describe how to make a peanut butter jelly sandwich. And then you're like, okay, you get the peanut butter. And then the teacher will like shit on you because
Where from?
They're like,
Where'd you grow the
okay,
peanuts?
and they just like put the jar on the bread. And you're like, no,
Yeah, yeah.
with a knife.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
they put the knife
Yeah,
on the bread.
Explain to me like I'm 5.
It's like an English class thing, I think.
Yeah.
It's an exercise for clarity of thinking. I love that.
I just thought it was fucking annoying. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, it can be both. I would say exercises for clarity and thinking are annoying.
And that was the day we learned what the word pedantic means.
Yes, yes. It was an entire class to teach you one word really, really well.
Yeah.
Right, to keep those donations coming in, guys. This is for Urban Arts. We've raised over $13,000 so far. There are donation incentives. $50 puts you in the raffle for the Switch, and there are some time-based incentives too, which is to say an extra hour each day. If we hit certain marks, you're going to want to hit those. We have some really good segments planned, and we really hope you let us execute on them.
Yeah, I shook the controller there rather than spamming the button because it's actually a nice feature. If you use the motion control shake rather than the button, you can buffer the next input. It just sends it out as soon as it's available.
Oh, wow.
So cool.
I was surprised how well the motion and everything worked on the Switch for this. Like, even the aiming, like the gyro, the cursor controls. It works so well.
You'd expect it to lose a little something.
I like it
No,
better
not
than
at
the
all.
Wii because you
Yeah,
don't have to
same.
worry about the sensor bar.
That's wild.
You can
Yeah,
just keep your hands in
if
normal.
I would sit like with my leg up over my knee, then I would block the sensor bar and couldn't play the game anymore.
Yeah.
When you were doing the bubble poison level
Yeah.
earlier, I was thinking like, how's he doing that so fast with the Pro controller?
Yeah, just gyro.
It works well.
Yeah.
It actually was an upgrade for the Wii U too, because they remade 3D World, and 3D World has like the tablet and stuff like that.
Yeah, also as gyro
So
now.
there were functions that you could use with that. So you just
On
use
Wii U,
gyro
you had to
instead.
play on the gamepad. It was just the best.
Yeah.
I just like that they made everyone run faster in the Switch version for that, for 3D World.
Yep,
Yeah, you can
everything
get
was
some
faster, and it made
insane
the
momentum.
game so much more fun because
Yeah.
I don't know, like a lot of the harder parts were easier. Oh, God. Okay. Well, wait.
Well, Nintendo, they release really polished games, so you don't get like a patch cadence the way you're going to get with a lot of other games. So when they do actually come out with like a new system or new hardware or something, like, okay, this is our one chance to address the little things we'd like to do a little bit differently now.
True.
So it's rare, but it's always better because they've been thinking about it for like 2-3 years.
Except when they made Mario 64. What was it called on the N64? The version that ended up in 3D All Stars.
The
Shindo?
Shindo version.
Yeah.
They made that worse.
Yeah, it's
why
so-
did they
it's
climb,
well,
the,
they
why did they
fixed
climb
it,
the
right?
trees like that? He climbs the trees so weird.
Nice.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that's a tough angle to hit as you start running.
I think you could also play golf here.
Yeah.
So, okay, we're,
Oh, yeah.
we're seeing the
That's a
limitations
mini
of your
golf
naming
course.
system, because when you say green place, I feel like we've seen 2 or 3 already.
Well, you know, it's kind
Which
of
of
like
those is the green place?
they're in different systems, so it's fine. You won't get it mixed up.
Have we seen the green place yet, or is there another green place coming? And
I
that's
think
the
Green Place was the one, the original one that I was talking about.
Okay, the one with the
No
fake
idea what it's
supernova.
called, but yeah.
I'm sure someone in chat knows. $100 from XEM. Thank you so much. No comment, though. We appreciate it so much. You are in the raffle for the Nintendo Switch, and it's for a great cause.
Is that Zemi by chance?
Yeah.
It could be.
If I'm not sure how to say it, I tend to just spell it out.
Yeah. And
But
X,
Zem is-
X is a weird letter to pronounce. So.
Yeah. I appreciate you just having a dictionary word.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think Zem is like somebody that we know, so
Okay.
it's possible that that might be who gave the donation. If it is, thank you. Also, hi.
Is there another shortcut here? I don't remember.
This level is like everything is a shortcut.
Have you ran it, Dangers?
I have, yeah. I spent like a few months running it,
Okay.
and it was kind of just like sometimes you can just get motivated to do something by watching somebody else do it. And there was a Twitch stream, Cloud Kirby, friend of the show. I would just kind of lurk in his channel a lot, and I was like, this game actually kind of looks fun to speedrun, so I gave it a try myself. So
I'm noticing I like watching it a lot more than I liked running it.
yeah,
I don't know. I think I don't like waiting around in all the cutscenes that much.
it's slow. It's kind of nice for streaming though,
It's
for that
nice
reason.
for streaming. It doesn't bother me at all when I'm streaming.
I think part of it is that you saw right there, instead of cutscenes, instead of loading screens, they just kind of have this animation where you fly around. It's
Yep.
visually engaging, even though you know something's loading in the background.
Yeah, every single star you collected, you're like, oh my god, star! And then you wait for that, and you go back to the observatory, and then you have to choose the level, and then you have to fly into the level, and then you have to choose the star, and then it gives you a little preview. It's like 60 seconds, I think, between every single star, but...
Like, does anyone know, like, how much of the run is actually gameplay?
Oh, if you
That would
delete
be a
everything
depressing
else,
number to
Yeah, if you delete the cutscenes.
probably 40% of it.
That's crazy.
It's probably less than half.
Oh, God.
Of gameplay, right?
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
Compared to
for
everything
sure.
else. I'm not sure.
'Cause
Maybe
some
about
stars are-
50-50?
Some stars you're only playing for, like, like 10 seconds.
And then waiting for 60 or 70.
Okay, put it into perspective. Odyssey is a game that has a lot more action, but if you were to take out like all of the moon grab animations and like the transitions between kingdoms, I think it's like 31 minutes worth of downtime in an hour, like you're playing
Yeah,
for
it's
an
more than
hour,
half.
but it's like more than half already. So Galaxy, I could imagine being even more than that.
Odyssey's just like a few seconds at a time, though, but a lot more often.
Yeah.
So I guess it doesn't feel as bad.
Yeah. Well, so as a viewer, that's not great. But as a runner, Chris, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you appreciate those little breaks.
They don't bother
Like the
me
hands
at all,
off,
yeah.
you know.
I just talk to chat, check around.
I honestly, I think that streaming and speedrunning go hand in hand because you can there's an audience of people who are interested in the thing you're doing, right? So like, any chance you get to kind of chat with people who are interested in your progress, like, I think that's what makes Galaxy fun speed games because there's more opportunity.
Yeah, I think of those as reaction breaks. They'll grind something out, it'll go well, it'll go poorly, whatever, and then during that 60 seconds we're talking about, there's just sort of like, man, that was brutal, or oh, I almost screwed that up, or whatever, right? You get to describe what just happened, get a little recap.
And speedrunning becomes second nature, so you can talk about whatever you want as well.
Yes.
Kind of just becomes like muscle memory.
Yeah.
That's one thing I learned. There was a game I used to play, a little indie game called Spy Party, and it really extracted your focus. And I had a friend who would stream it every night, and I tried to stream it with him once, and he destroyed me.
Oh, yeah.
And usually we were pretty competitive. And he goes, well, it's because talking and playing at the same time is actually an entirely new skill, as opposed to just,
Yep.
I did a comment.
but after a couple of weeks, started to feel a little better.
Right. It wasn't just me that lost headphone sound, was it?
Yeah, I lost it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Hopefully y'all can still hear us. Little headphone issue here.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I did a
us
star
know
out
in
of
the
order, and now I'm like worried.
Don't say anything too cool or insightful right now. We don't know if it's making it.
Okay.
Right. I don't know if Chris can hear us.
I can. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Chris.
Hi.
We love you. We'll come back. We
Okay.
promise.
Okay. They can still hear you, I think.
Okay.
I think.
Whoops. Oh, that's bad.
Yeah, the other thing about streaming and speedrunning, there are categories that I would never have done if not for streaming. Like an All Moons run, for example. Like I don't think I would have speedrun All Moons if not for the fact that I was with people who were watching it.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll wait for this guy to appear. Things only move when they're on screen in this game.
It's actually pretty common.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that's how it worked in this game.
Oh, almost. Nice.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't take damage.
Yeah, that was close. That is such a terrible planet. Like, if you don't do that wait at the beginning or know where to run after, you could look for them for like minutes.
Yeah.
They're really hard to find.
Yeah, we'd be overestimate easy.
Oh, easy.
So good job saving the run. Thank you.
Ratonin, $2. Says, unfortunately, I don't have much to give, but it's a great cause, so here's my $2. We still appreciate it. Every little bit is lovely. You could have said, here's my 2 cents, but you went 100 times bigger, so thank you.
Gusty Garden is iconic. It's got that music.
Definitely is.
Benui. You gotta save him.
So now you
I don't
gotta
have any.
help the rabbit, huh?
I don't have any starbits to shoot.
What have they ever done for you?
Yeah, they just run away.
Oh, bless.
$50 from Oranus just a few seconds ago.
Yeah, this one you can like throw starbits at him and it slows him down.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Do you need star bits for anything else?
I do later, but in theory, so I've not been like doing this much, but if you end a level with 0 starbits, you skip a cutscene. So oh no, not a cutscene, a text box. It's like I don't know, half a second or a second.
Yeah.
Same with coins. So if you can avoid them entirely, you should, but you still need a total amount of starbits. So you want to like min-max, like you want to get 0 in the ones where it's not worth to grab them, but like a lot in the ones where you can.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's do secret. I messed up the route.
Oh no.
I know. It should be fine, maybe.
How many do you need at the end? 50?
60.
60, and then the final level opens.
If you need to improv a little, it's fine.
I think so. Like, I just have to get on the right number of stars before leaving this place. Gotta make sure.
The other thing I like about Speedrunning Galaxy is it feels like every star has something, like some weird little quirky skip that you can do.
Yeah.
Like just every single one.
We'll see another one here.
This is, are you doing the secret, this one?
Yeah, secret.
Yeah, so, for example, I think you're supposed to go like kind of up to the top, around the side and up the mountain on the right side there.
Oh, I think
But you
I
can
remember.
kind of just like time some shakes and just run up the slope instead.
So just right before you start sliding, you're just shaking?
Basically, yeah, and you just hold the jump button.
That's
You just
cool.
do that.
Ah, wrong angle.
And I don't think we mentioned it yet, but kind of like in Super Mario 64, like the reason that backwards long jumps worked is because there was no cap on your backwards momentum, and you could just build it up. Galaxy has something similar. Like you can see that Chris turns around for backflips. And that's because the momentum backwards is not capped in the same way it is forwards, so you can gain a lot of like horizontal distance doing backflips and stuff.
That makes sense.
And yeah, you can just kind of jump up the side of the mountain.
Going backwards, just you cover much more distance for some reason. But yeah, backwards.
Part of the reason that I think it was space junk or whatever, the space junk trick works is because if you're facing the one way, you get pushed.
The way I did it, yeah.
Yeah.
Much easier backwards. We do Gusty Garden 3. No, I don't think so. All right. Well, I have to go in here, though. Gusty Garden. Oh, we do. Never mind. Gusty Garden 3. Gravity Scramble. Oh, yeah, there's another major skip at the end. Like, almost every level.
Yep.
There's also like a new tech that dropped not too long ago, like a couple months ago. Those crystals that you break with all kinds of things in them, they can like completely destroy your gravity and send you flying.
Yes.
Opposite direction. And so people just like find the earliest crystal in the level. Like maybe they'll find one for this one over there too. Oh, well. That's okay. Maybe they'll find one for that one on that planet and just like ground pound it and then just start flying to the star. Like, it feels like you enable cheats.
Yeah.
At the end of this one?
Not in this one specifically, but in other levels. The first level had one of them.
Yeah, you turned on creative mode in Super Mario Galaxy.
That's what it looks like. You just turn on creative mode and start flying.
Yeah.
We have such good lighting on us here. There's no camera. Kind of unfortunate.
Can't see our beautiful faces.
Maybe tech can show you guys.
That should be a dono incentive. Definitely.
Switch to the couch scene for like a second after the next
just
star.
1 second. Cat Megan, $50. I remember my family sitting around the TV on Christmas while I tried to figure out we're trying to get the full comment here. Pardon me. What do we got here? Planet movement mechanics in the first planet in Super Mario Galaxy. Felt like the peak of technology. Glad this game still gets appreciated today. Yeah, I wanted to say something about that. The gravity mechanics are so freaking cool.
Yes.
I couldn't believe they pulled it off when I saw it.
They are
So
very
fluid.
cool.
So, like, I'm not going to say this is my favorite Mario game. I'm not going to say it's even the best. But I think the gravity mechanic is probably the single best executed idea they've ever had.
Yeah.
If I had to pick.
I feel like every new Mario game that comes out, I'm always like, okay, so now they've done this. Like, what more could they do?
What could they possibly come up with?
Yep.
And that's with them taking, like, I would say 30 new mechanics in every game, each one of which by itself, like those little things where you kind of pull yourself towards the object that he was doing a few levels ago. That would be an entire indie game.
Yeah.
Right? Like
Yeah.
a puzzler or something.
Totally.
And instead, it's like one of 30 things. They're like, let's just throw this in here for like 2 stages, maybe.
Yeah. Let's have fun with it.
Yeah, they're just an idea factory over there. It's ridiculous. But the
Oh, I
first
skipped
time
there.
I used gravity to go around one little planet and got sucked into the gravity of the next planet without leaving the ground. My jaw just hit the floor.
Yeah.
I was like, this is the coolest thing that's ever happened.
Speedrunners love it too, because we can do all sorts of quirky stuff.
It's like it's built for the speedrunning, yes.
Yeah.
Once you master, because at first you're like, it's very hard to get good at, right? You don't have total
Yeah.
control as you're floating around. But I'm like, someone who does this, 8 hours a day for 3 years, it's going to look like they can fly.
Yeah, exactly. I've always said that Mario games feel like they were made to be speedrun.
Yeah.
I felt that way since like Super Mario World.
Before
so.
speedrunning was a thing even, but I
Yep.
think that is just incidental to really caring about movement and mechanics and precision.
Yep.
Right? So it's like genuine love for the game you're developing leads to being good for speedrunning. As opposed to the other type of good for speedrunning, which is glitchy as all hell.
Yeah. I feel like
Yeah.
Zelda fits more in
Yeah,
that
like
category.
Zelda.
Yes. But those ones don't have the same following because they're not as satisfying.
Right. To a degree. It
Yes,
depends
to a
on what
degree.
you're looking for.
Yeah.
I think so. But I feel like the ones that stick around are the ones that are a lot of mix of mechanical precision, just enough glitches to be fun.
Walking the line between like something that is cool as like a showcase, like a proof of concept, versus something that you can play over and over again and get better at.
Yes. Yeah, that skill level right there, as opposed to just, there's one frame perfect trick, and now you beat the whole game in 17 seconds. It's
Yeah.
like, there's a certain type of person that appeals to, and more power to them.
Yeah. Eventually you kind of just sit there and you're like, neat.
You did it or you didn't.
Yeah.
You did the thing, you didn't do the thing.
That's a thing that's possible to do.
It is.
It's so much easier to like understand a Mario game just like tuning in mid-run. You know exactly what's going on. There's a
Exactly.
star counter. You're supposed to collect stars. Like with Zelda games, it's a little more complicated. Like, what is the objective in this run or this game? Like, you might see a boss and like, is this the last boss? Is this the first boss? Like, I don't know.
Exactly.
In Mario, you always know.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be bosses. Where are they?
Oh yeah, that too.
Like Ocarina of Time now is just like an arbitrary code execution. It looks like you just like slash a sign and then pick up a rock and walk off screen, and then suddenly you're in the credits.
Yeah, I really like movement-based runs where it's like you can feel yourself getting better at just like playing the game. Something like Celeste or Mario, or even I guess like if you do a speedrun of something like a Souls game, like Elden Ring. And you're like getting better at the bosses. But then something like that where it's just technical and it's like pulling off code execution or whatever. I'm not into those.
That's why I loved like any bingos or randomizers. Like Mario Bingo and Randomizer, it's different every time. You'll learn more about the game than just regular speedrunning because you'll be put in situations that would never happen in a regular run.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I first did Hollow Knight Randomizer, I realized I didn't know anything about the game. I 100%ed the game, and then I speedran it, and I was like, okay, well, I've done speedruns. Surely I know enough. And then I tried a rando, and I was like, wait, this room connects to that room? What? Same with Odyssey, where I was like, I think first time I did all moons, I could not remember how to get some of the moons, or like where they were in certain sub areas.
Exactly, yeah. And you
I
play a
done
rando.
So much 90%.
Like when you play a game through linearly, like it's obviously designed to give you the things that you already need. So when you play a randomizer and you're doing things out of order, you kind of take for granted that knowledge, and it's like, oh wait, I needed this thing to get into this dungeon.
I love randos.
Yeah.
That's all I do lately.
It is very cool.
We're talking about the running, but like, let's be honest, this is still, you don't want to say like a business exactly, but what also matters for speedrunning is do people want to watch it?
Yeah.
That's where the movement-based stuff that you were talking about comes in.
Totally. And I think Elden Ring is a really popular, or just, I guess all the Souls games are really popular because people who have played them understand the experience of how hard they are, and then you watch somebody who's technically good at them, and they just make it look like a cakewalk, and that's very impressive.
Yes. Definitely that, and just the movement in SM64, Galaxy, Odyssey, the Mario games in general, it's pleasurable to watch.
Yeah,
it's good. It's poetic, it's balletic. So a layman can appreciate it without knowing any of those things too. You're like, this just looks smooth and comfortable and in control.
Yeah. And sometimes in Mario games, like some trick looks insane. Like, oh my god, how do you do that? And it's like really easy.
Yeah,
you just have to know how.
The animation's complicated.
Other way around too sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of, do you do the Bumblebee thing here?
I don't. I actually don't even know if it would work with a Pro.
Oh,
you might need the Joy-Con for it.
Okay.
There is I can try it. I never know which order. Do you know which order? Is it spin first, then jump, or jump first, then spin?
I think you spin first and then jump.
Spin first, then jump? Okay, I can try it. See if we get it.
Yeah, you won't be able to do it on this one, but on the final planet, I guess?
Yeah, it's like it detaches Luigi from the gravity of the wall, and he starts like flying. Like he gets launched into the air.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
You guys have no idea how hard it is for me to start spitting out bee trivia, like actual physical bees right now.
Do you know a lot about bees?
I love bees. They're amazing.
All right, hit us with one.
Okay, well, this is the weird one, but this is one of my favorites. If you spend any amount of time, any significant amount of time driving on like the interstate, there's close to a 100% chance that you've driven by a semi-truck, like an 18-wheeler, that had inside of it over 1 million bees.
What?
Really?
They transport them, that you can hire out bees to pollinize your crops.
Yeah.
And people do that, and they have to, this is how they transport them. They drive them in a big truck, and as you can imagine, you can fit a lot of bees in a truck.
True.
So you've probably driven by 1 million bees without knowing it.
That's cool.
Also, if you take them away from their hive and then move the hive several miles, they can still find their way back.
Whoa.
To
that's cool.
To the
That's
hive, to the new
impressive.
location of the hive.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, most of the bee facts center around the idea that the organism is not the bee, it's the entire hive. That's the real organism, and everything is just a part of that organism.
Yeah, exactly.
When you think about it that way, it's a little different.
Ants are similar.
Yes,
from what I
exactly.
understand.
Ants are probably my second favorite.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go, yeah.
Yeah.
Bees, super cool, y'all. Google bees. And then just poke around
Bees.
for a while, bees.
Just that word.
Yeah, just the word bees, and just click around. You're going to have a great time,
I'm sure there's a YouTube channel all about it.
all about bees.
You can watch 1,000 videos on bees.
Yes, you can get really deep into the bee world, man.
Yeah.
Not come up for weeks. All right, that's it for now. I'll come up with more tomorrow.
Yeah, stay tuned for more B
Stay
facts.
tuned for more B facts. If we hit our incentives, let's be honest, we can't just be giving these away.
And if you're a B nerd out there too, get some donations in and tell us some more B facts.
Oh yeah, please, please. Even if you just don't know one, you want to go Google one and come back, and tell us, we'll take it. $10 from Oh Hey Kristen, thank you so much. We're at $13,443.70. I don't like that 70 cents at the end. I don't like these non-round numbers.
All right,
I would love it if
donate
somebody,
30 cents.
Yeah, someone, or well, how about $19.30 or 20?
Not just 30.
Now 30. There's probably a minimum. I don't know what it is. We won't read your message for any amount of money. I'll say that.
Oh, God. There's a really cool skip coming up.
Yeah, this level is...
Probably one of the coolest in the whole game.
So yeah, speaking of abusing the gravity.
Yeah,
for a
we're gonna
purpose.
jump through like 4 gravity fields in one jump.
Yeah, because the whole gimmick of this is like you're supposed to stand on the opposite side of the platform from where the
Right.
gravity's pushing you, right? But
See if I can get it. Yeah.
nice.
Nice. That's cool.
Very nice.
Instead of riding the slow platform, you just do that.
Avoiding auto scrollers.
Key to every Mario speedrun that's probably ever been. Just
Yeah.
That's your Rainbow Road or Rainbow Ride or whatever it is, yeah.
Ah, don't trust it.
There you go. Very nice.
What's the carpet list of Mario Galaxy?
I was just thinking that.
The carpetless of going.
To what extent? Like the
Yeah.
biggest trick at the end of the run, or it
Just
was
like-
the biggest meme for a long time and now it's possible, or
Probably
yeah,
like
probably
one.
the last one,
if
yeah.
you go for it and you die, you runs over.
probably Battle Rock skip.
Battle
Right.
Rock skip.
Has that passed?
I think it's not like you make a mistake, you die. It's like you make mistakes, you don't save as much time as you could have.
Sure.
It's not like I don't think it's necessarily a run killer.
But it was I feel like it was always kind of like a theorized thing, but it was kind of viewed as TAS only for a while.
Yeah,
I think.
okay.
And then there was eventually like a consistent setup.
yeah, now we're watching people. It looks like they have no problem with it at all.
Yeah. I think 2-player mode kind of helps. with that.
Probably that crystal skip I was talking about, where you ground pound one of these without breaking it, and Mario starts flying.
That's true.
I think it's really early though. It's in the first or second level. That's probably it. But it's much better than carpetless because you have to do carpetless at the end of the run.
Yeah. There are
Yeah.
also a lot of theorized places where that trick could come in handy. They're
They're still looking for it. They found one in Galaxy 2 in the intro. Literally, like where the booked pages are turning, they found a skip.
I remember. I was watching Jay try to do it actually.
Anonymous for $10 says, did you know that bees like jazz? That's a bee fact, super wow. I did not know that, and I don't want to know if they like jazz. I want to know how you determine that.
Yeah.
Gonna donate $10
No, I know.
and 30 cents.
It's definitely their Spotify playlists. That's how we got it.
Totally.
Their little year-end recap, and it's like all jazz. It's like, okay. Well, I would say, chime in again and tell us how they figured that out.
Yeah.
It's usually something like we played this music. We played 26 different types
Might
of
have been
music
in a
for them,
movie.
and one of them got them pollinating quicker than the other, and they hate techno trance, but they love jazz.
Yeah, something like that.
They love swing music.
They do that with like plants too. They'll put them in different greenhouses with different music
Yes,
playing, and like
yes.
the plants that grow faster, it's like, oh, they must like the piano.
It's like, God, my ficus loves Toby Keith. I don't know what to do about it.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a thing like if you yell at the plants, they grow faster?
And then they turn out it's like, oh, it's because you're emitting carbon with your breath and a little bit of carbon.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
It's always something like that that's not actually about the yelling. Because they also say if you whisper things to your plants, it's good for them.
Oh, that's just breathing.
Affirming. So exactly, it's the same thing. The common thread is you're breathing on your plants.
Yeah.
$17.31 from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
31?
Yeah, so they did that on purpose. Now we have an extra penny, so I'm mad the other way. Another $50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Famously the most generous person at every one of these events.
Yeah, they're going nuts.
Yeah. I feel sorry for the person whose username is Anonymous, too, because they're totally lost in it. $13,521 and 1 cent.
I love the chaos.
Okay,
Whenever I set an alarm in the morning, I always make sure it's like, today I was 8:21, and then when or if I get up for a flight, that's at like 10.
Yeah.
I set my timer to
You did do
9,
that.
9:17.
We were talking last night about like what time we should go to bed or what time we should wake up. I was like, I'll set an alarm for 8, and you said 7:52. I'm like, what?
I mean, it just feels like wasted brain space at this point not to just set an alarm and forget about it for a while. But okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever keeps your day interesting.
I don't do it for the chaos, but I do set very specific alarm times to just try to milk any sleep I can. I'm like, all
That's me
right,
too.
let's see. I need to.
You're talking like midday alarms, like nap alarms.
No, like regular alarm. I'm like, okay, I need to wake up around 9:30 to 9:45. I'm gonna go 9:37
There you go.
or like 9:42.
Yeah.
Like I get very specific.
Average it out or something.
That leads to silly conversations with yourself, though, where you're like reverse engineering what you have to do before you leave. So you're like, how fast can I shower? How fast can I use the
Yeah,
bathroom?
you map it all
How
out.
fast can I eat this? But you're right. Prioritize the sleep. It's worth it.
When I used to work at Subway, I'd have to work real early. But I went to bed late because I was a streamer. So, like, obviously.
Yeah.
And I'd have work at 6, and I'd wake up at, like, 5:50.
That's
Get up,
great.
leave,
close.
and my work was like 5
Did you
minutes
live
away.
in the subway? Be honest.
No,
Did you
but
sleep
it was
in the
like
subway?
it was like a 3-minute drive or
Oh my
something. It was
gosh.
very close. So I'd give myself like a few minutes to just get ready and leave.
It sounds like every part of your day was speedrunning in one way or another.
Dude, I love optimizing every part of my life.
I do that.
I do that.
Yeah, but if you're trying to go to the bathroom as fast as possible in the morning, I feel like
no,
something
you
has
do.
gone awry.
You brush your teeth while you're peeing. You flush and you time the flush
Oh
so
my
it
God.
finishes as you finish peeing.
Oh,
You
so
know that?
frame perfect flash.
Yeah.
It's really important.
You like go to the store, you map everything out perfectly for what's the most optimal way to go through the store.
So what we're realizing is that when we say someone's a speedrunner, we're just saying they're a certain type of person.
Oh, it's
Totally.
a lifestyle. It is a lifestyle.
Yeah.
When I used to work in kitchens, and I was speedrunning like before that.
That's
and so then I got the job in the kitchen, and it's all about like, you know, it's a chaotic environment. You got to like time everything together so that they finish
Yes.
at the same time.
Yes,
and, like,
yeah.
Yeah.
That part's I started getting cooking more recently, and that is the hardest part.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
making sure things finish around the same time, so nothing's sitting for too long.
Yeah, nothing's too cold when it goes out. Nothing's burnt.
I like to
right?
imagine that like you gave them your resume, and they're like, 6 years of cooking, mama?
Yeah.
That's it? Okay, let's give it a try.
Trust me.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Trust me. I minored in Fruit Ninja. This is going to be fine.
Where's the stylus?
Oh, the stylus
Sir,
can
this is
kill
a
you.
knife.
Oh, yeah, this can kill you, this stylus. Okay, this is going to be different.
I like this. I prefer Gold Leaf over Honey Hive personally. They both have really good skips though.
Yeah, I like the movement in Gold
yeah,
Leaf
I
a little
remember
more
this
too.
one.
Yeah,
Is it this one? Catacractus guys has a bunch of skips.
lots, so many. We are going to see the bee on the screen if you had another bee fact.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I will use the bee power up here, very briefly.
Think here. Those are my favorites, but there's a lot more. Oh, I have a great bee fact, but I don't even think of it as a fact anymore because I just say it so often. Bees are not native to North America. They're not from here. They're technically an invasive species. They were
Like
brought here.
at all.
Yeah, at all. Honeybees specifically. I think
Right.
there might be some bumblebees that are. But it just turns out that our climate is perfect for them.
Right.
So they absolutely thrive here.
Where are they from?
Oh, somewhere in Europe, I think it was. Yeah, something like that. But they just thrive here better than anywhere, and California particularly well. And they are mostly used in California for crops. They pollinate there. And like I said, you can hire them out. You can hire out a bee colony if you want. It's not that expensive. I don't know what you would do with them if you don't have any crops. Not a Werewolf, $10, says bee facts. Bumblebees are legally classified as fish in California.
That
Let's
can't be
see.
right.
To work with a legal loophole and get them properly defined as an endangered species, European honeybees are an introduced species. There we go.
Yeah, somebody
Hey,
knows.
You're right.
There we go. Hey, way to back me up. In the U.S., our native bees tend to be solitary. Correct. Oh, more bee facts. Saf Celeste, $50 says the bee facts. Many wasps prey on bees by attacking their hives. Bees cannot fight a wasp and win reliably, so many have opted to microwave the wasp. They form a ball and vibrate to heat up the ball to a lethal temperature. I did know this, yes.
What
For the
the?
This one I
wasp,
actually
but
did
not
know.
the bees. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the bee is not the unit. It's
Yeah.
the hive as a whole. They can vibrate together into a ball, and they can kill the wasp without
Dude.
killing themselves. So the way your body uses a fever to kill the germ, but
That's
not you,
crazy.
it's that, but with bees.
Right.
Don't mess with bees, people.
Multi-celled,
How are the
single-celled
bees?
organisms. kind of.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, and it explains their defense mechanism. Like if you kill a bee, it sends out pheromones, and
Yeah.
you'll get attacked by other bees.
With the idea
Really?
that when
Yeah.
they die, when they sting you, it's like, why would they do that? Because they're not the unit. The hive is the unit. They don't care about themselves.
I respect that. That's me with my Twitch mods. I'm the queen.
Can you imagine a Twitch mod system where if they banned someone, they also got banned? You'd need to run through a lot of mods.
You would.
Yeah. They can sting once, but then they're dead.
Yeah.
All right,
sting wisely.
this skip right here is so finicky and annoying because the camera turns like really weirdly. If you could see the tree, would be nice, but it just decides to look like this.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I
Which is
remember
weird
this.
because when you do the Shadow Luigi race later, it doesn't do that.
Oh, I got,
nice.
I got it first try though, yeah.
Easy.
That's one that looks a little easier than it probably is.
Yeah, the wall jumping is all a bit finicky sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Some
There's
surfaces
like
just don't let you do it.
Yeah.
Ugh, okay.
Like that. It wall jumps so much later than you'd think it would.
Nice. Skip the boss cutscene.
Oh,
It
nice.
still plays the music, but the boss is not moving.
Oh, that's so cool.
He doesn't shoot.
Stupid idiot. Still?
Yeah.
Yep.
Still hasn't started.
Oh my god. I hated this boss. Just like that.
Doesn't even seem fair, does it?
Yeah, I was
It is
hoping you would
not.
hit that. The trigger for that initial boss cutscene is like right after the vine, so you have to. It's precise timing.
Toy time.
Toy Time's got some good skips.
Toy
too.
time. So this is like a major level. Is it this one? No. We'll go to that one too. Doesn't matter. Toy Time 1 has like a boss level at the end. So it's a long level and a boss fight at the end. But you skip the boss like with really cool ways. Like there's supposed to be like a maze through it with pipes and
Yeah.
whatnot. But
It's like a platforming boss, kind of like the Robo Brutal in
Okay.
Odyssey to a certain degree. This guy.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
No Thigh, $50, says, here's my favorite B fact. B is the second letter of the alphabet.
nice.
Damn,
That is
the
a
more
fact.
you know.
Reluctant applause. $13,631 and still 1 cent. Causing me physical pain. Yeah, what we like to do is we get these little wars going where some people make it odd, some people make it even, and we get them kind of duking it out.
Right.
You know, who's OCD about it one way or the other? Who's a chaos agent like CJ here, setting times for whatever? Or Chris, was it Chris? It was
No,
Chris. who does
Chris.
it. I'm sorry.
Chris is chaos.
You're not the chaos agent.
I'm all about control.
You're the opposite. You're about the control. Yeah, so those are the two personality types who like to play off each other for the benefit of the charity when we can. I'm team control. I'm with you. And not just because you're physically closer to me.
Okay.
Can you get over this wall? Wow, you did it.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a spring Mario level, but you never use it. Not even
I
once.
didn't believe in you.
I think you have to in 120, but
If you're not using 2-player, yes, you do.
yes, yeah,
Otherwise, I don't think you need it ever.
true.
God damn.
All right, here he is. What do we call this? Armpit skip or something?
I think that's exactly what it's called.
Okay. So instead of going for the whole, every platform that they've designed for you, we'll just go to the armpit.
Oh, I do remember this.
And just kind of wall jump along it.
I've never seen this skip, actually.
It's so cool.
Yeah, just like that. This is a really big skip too. It's got to be like a minute or so.
Yeah.
Time save.
Damn.
There you go.
There it is.
Not too bad either. I think it looks a lot cooler than it is difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I did that, and I was as like a beginner, I guess. It wasn't easy.
No, I did this and I suck.
It wasn't easy, but I'm saying like it was like recommended for
Yeah, it's not too hard to
earlier
learn.
players.
$25 from Hexen says, fun bee fact, the bees in the bee movie are shown collecting from various flowers, but in real life, bees usually focus on the one flower type at a time.
Huh.
They're picky.
They're picky, yeah. Let's say efficient. That's probably how they would put it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
If they could talk for themselves.
If they could talk.
They don't speak English, so
Not yet.
they'll probably just say like,
Oh, you speak B.
Fluent.
Fluent in
Took
B.
it in college.
They work as a unit, right? So each one of them will learn one
What?
vowel sound.
That's right. It's like the thing where birds or bees in cartoons arrange themselves to spell things. It's like that, but with buzzes.
Like
There
an
you go.
emo.
There we go. Hashtag swag, $1.01. It says Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday to you as well.
Now our total is 2 cents.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it might be getting better in a sense.
Over
but
the next 100 donations.
yeah, this is going to take a while.
We're going to make it.
A whole army of trolls will elongate this process as long as possible, but we do appreciate it. Thank you.
So how do you get that boost there? Is it like Mario Kart?
Yeah, on go.
Oh.
And you have like a 5-frame window or something.
Ah, no.
Don't lose.
Now the angle's weird.
Oh, we still got it.
There
Nice.
we go.
It would have been really embarrassing if you'd lost.
So
Your
that's the underrated
cosmic
part of
Luigi.
all these 3D speedruns is like if your camera angle gets thrown for any reason, it's a totally different trick than the one you've been
Yeah,
practicing.
it can be.
And it's not only that it's not the thing you've gotten good at, now you're working against your muscle memory
Yeah.
of what the camera angle normally is.
It's like you need a backup to do the same thing.
Yes, but in a slightly different angle.
Yeah,
Although you say 5-frame window, that sounds positively luxurious compared to a lot of these.
true.
Yeah, it's longer than it sounds, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game also is like very harsh in its punishment. Like if you were to lose against Shadow Luigi, Luigi dies.
Yeah.
There's also a race
Just
against like the
collapses.
penguins in this level, and if you lose, Luigi dies. Like, it's a little harsh, I think.
Bro's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
sore loser, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Loses one race and he just collapses.
Literally just can't
I can't
exist
go, I can't
anymore.
go on. I don't deserve it.
Oh yeah, like Piantissimo in Sunshine. If you lose the race, you're fine. You can just walk around. But if you talk to him, he kills you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You knew what was on the line, buddy.
Yeah.
Time to pay the price.
He's like, if I see you again, and then he does see you again. He's like, I told you.
Yeah. Prepare to die.
Yeah, prepare to die.
Bro, watch out, you don't have any air.
Please don't die.
It'll be fine.
You're gonna drown.
Yeah, these rings give you a little bit. But yeah, this is like one of the few auto-scrollers in Super Mario Galaxy, so we have time for a few donation.
Yeah. At 1 cent increments.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing this twice. Once as a race and once as just a escort mission, basically.
So are you trying to beat this guy?
No,
Oh, okay.
you can actually you can go faster than him, and then
Yeah, I was gonna say.
you skip the rings. You have to slow down a
He is
little.
not slowing down.
We got the brake lights on the shelf.
Oh, that's so cute. They have a lot of attention to detail, don't they?
Yeah. You have to slow down a little bit. And then for the next level, the next star in this level, I'm playing with Joy-Con. So I'm going to attempt to like remove the Joy-Con from my Switch without crashing it.
Is it bothering anyone else that he's right behind someone in a race and he's holding a red shell and he's not using it? I'm like, hit the whale with the red shell. It's perfect. He's right in front of you.
Yeah.
We'll hit someone else.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
And he still said, way to go. What a nice guy. It's like an operation. He's performing surgery on the Switch right now.
Okay, we didn't do signal. Let's go.
Rusun Puna, $5.99. No. That was before the other guy added the cent. No, you're so close. B-Fact, the B movie, had 2 lawsuits against it.
Why?
I don't know.
Donate again and tell us why, bro.
Yeah, donate again.
You can't just leave us like that.
No. And Melaboo, $10 flat. Thank you very much. Well, I know the B movie had Ray Liotta in it, but I'm pretty sure he was involved. I don't think they would put Ray Liotta in their animated film without his permission.
Right.
Yeah.
So probably wasn't from Ray Liotta.
You're on the Joy-Con now. And the reason I'm switching to Joy-Con is because I told you guys you can buffer shakes. But if I have to control stick on the same thing, I look like this, and it's really shaky. But this way I can control on one and shake on the other.
It looks like you're really mad at the game.
Yeah. And we're doing a glitch called surface spinning. If you spin into the surface just with the right angle or timing, you can go really fast.
Oh. Oh. Just like that.
No, you'll see. Sometimes takes a couple to get going, but there he goes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, this race seems like it's going to be pretty easy, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think Shadow Luigi can do that.
No.
So.
I bet he does in Kaizo.
Might just do the next one while I have the Joy-Con out then.
I think, yeah, because you have to race the penguins, right?
Yeah, Penguin Race,
So
same
you
thing.
do the same thing.
That is a lot faster than I was expecting from what you said.
It's a little weird. I think there's like a change I noticed in the Switch version. I'm starting with a surface spin right away, and usually you just go right over that like stone wall, no problem. But on Switch it always like stops me for some reason. We'll probably get to see it here. On Wii it was never a problem. I wonder if anyone else noticed that.
Which one do you like doing more? Switch?
Oh yeah, Switch is way better.
Just because of the motion, or?
Yeah, it's nice. The Pro controller is much more comfy.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, instantly. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, right here it stops me, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, that definitely doesn't happen on the Wii one.
Yeah.
This is much more satisfying than letting the whale win or whatever.
Yeah. In this part, you can't do the surface swimming because like the water isn't level, so.
Oh, okay.
So you're just gonna spin dash through.
But it's still faster than the shell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because of the buffering. Otherwise, the shell speed's quite. Actually, no. Spinning's way faster.
We were talking about the changes between Mario and Luigi. Luigi can jump higher and he's a little bit slipperier, but another thing is that if he's doing spins in the water, he loses his air in like little chunks at a time.
Oh, Mario
doesn't do that, so that's another nerf.
And also, Boo Mario and Boo Luigi are different too. Boo Mario is straight up faster. Vertically. Yeah, vertically, Boo Mario is just way faster. But horizontal speed is the same. All right, that's enough.
Huh.
No more Joy-Con.
No more Joy-Conning.
It's nice that you can just switch without going into like a menu.
Yeah.
Mario has to do so much work to get these stars from people. Don't you think that he could just be like, hey, the universe is going to end. Can you give me that star?
Could you maybe help me out?
And the penguin's just like, nope, race me.
Yeah. You have to race me.
You have to win.
And if you lose, you die.
Yeah.
No saving the universe for you.
I don't care, man. I'm not throwing a race.
Also, the stakes are like all over the place with some of these and some of these other games. Like you'll talk to Toad and he's like, I found this. And then this other person's like, I lost my child. Save my child. Oh, here's a star.
Odyssey really puts the exclamation point on that because like some you have to like fight 2 bosses to get 1 moon, and then other moons are just sitting there, like just sitting out
Sitting on a rock. There was so much like criticism on that when the game came out, or after. People were like, Odyssey's fine, but some of the moons are way too easy. It's just
or 1 moon is really a triple moon.
Yeah,
it's just the collectathon though.
I did not care about that. Yeah,
I mean, it didn't bother me at all.
I felt good when I was playing casually. I just felt great anytime I got a moon. It was just fun.
They tricked your brain. It didn't matter.
Yeah.
But the real thing is, like, when you hear, like, I don't know, 700 moons or whatever, you're not like, I only got 400. What a ripoff. You know, it's like you don't really care about the number that much.
Yeah.
As long as there's a few hundred fun ones, challenging ones. The rest are just who cares. Also, they create more avenues for speedrunning and for artificial gameplay.
Yeah, it makes the speedrun very cool because you can have like 100 different routes and the difference is like 2 minutes.
Right, because now the one that's just sitting on the top of the hill, it's like, when do I go up to the hill? The beginning of the stage? The end? What's the fastest way up the hill?
Yeah.
Suddenly it's fun all of a sudden.
What can I combo with?
There's like 5 different routes in just Sand Kingdom that are all like perfectly optimal.
Yeah.
And only change by a few seconds. But then you do something like Mario 64 and it's like, there are 70 stars that are the ones to get. There's a couple you could substitute out.
Yeah.
That was another thing when I started learning like Mario 64, and I would look at like beginner route, and it was so hard. But you could have an 8-year-old play Mario Odyssey and get a decent time in a speedrun because there's so much easy stuff to do.
Ooh, $100 from Gary. Thank you so much, Gary.
Thank you, Gary from SpongeBob.
I'm going to say yes.
Damn.
Let's just say yes. You know what? Yeah, confirmed.
Yeah, was the comment just
No comments. No. Oh.
snails can't type? Everybody knows this.
Remember that episode where he had that splinter? Turned out the splinter was like a 15-foot wooden pole. That sticks in my brain.
SpongeBob be wildin'.
Snails can type, but they just use a lot of acronyms.
It's kind of like 100%.
I'm gonna do that. My controller's gonna be sacrificed for that run. Okay, hopefully I'm not missing the star here. Nice. No issue there. We're actually like almost on.
Yeah?
Aren't we like at like 50 stars or something?
So, yeah, you're in single digits now for stars
I think
remaining.
you're at like 52.
Now the time flies.
54.
There's that one coin cut textbooks you saw. Did we get all the comments? What do I do? What stars do I get? Are we still doing Wii base? Okay.
Or are we off base with the comments? Like did it mess up something?
I think I got all comments I needed already.
Okay.
Are you done spending star bits, or do you have all the ones
He's
you
gonna
need?
spend one more time.
Yeah, I have plenty though.
Okay. So now you probably... Do you want to end every level with 0?
Yeah, you would want, but in this level we need them in the level. But
Yeah.
outside the level we don't
right,
we don't
okay.
need any more.
Yeah, you gotta feed this guy.
Did it make any of you uncomfortable feeding him?
Yes.
No.
I never really thought about it.
I don't like enabling this habit, whatever's going on.
You know, the first time I played this game, I rented it from Blockbuster. And I think I got stuck on like the second planet. And I just couldn't figure out where to go.
Damn.
And then the rental ended. And I never played the game again until 3D All-Stars.
That's tragic.
I got stuck in almost every game I played without fail. And I'd like go back and play them now, and I'm like, where did I get stuck?
Like, how did this happen to me? Yeah.
I was so dumb.
Well, how old were you?
In this, I was like 7 or 8.
Okay. Well, you might have buried the lead there a little bit.
There's a glitch in this level here. You can actually get soft locked.
Really?
One of these little, like, I don't even know what you call them. They're whomps, but not really.
They're probably like
The thwomps.
thumps or something.
The thumps. We'll call them thumps.
Oh, never mind.
One
yeah.
of the thumps can push you into like the glass section on the other track, and you can just kind of be stuck in a gravity loop and soft lock the game.
Oh, my God.
Why'd you say that, man?
You know, just in case it happens. People need to know what's going on.
Now I kind of want to see it.
Okay. As I'm walking away.
I want to figure out what these ones are called. They have a lot of fun names for like the thwomp variants.
Yep, there's thwomps and thwimps and whomps and
There's bonks.
And Grindle.
yeah, and then there's Grindle.
I love Nintendo, but some of the names are, a little twee, a little bit.
It looks like this one is a bump. Or no, that's different. Bump is different.
There's probably a bump and a bop and a mop and just like every little possible letter combination that sounds kind of cutesy, one syllable.
I think the secret here is pretty good. Toy tie, Sea Slide. Am I overachieving right now?
Yeah,
Am I?
but it's okay.
Am I actually?
I don't know.
Apparently it's
Oh, I
called
shouldn't have done Guppy.
it's called a Tox box.
A Tox box?
I told you they love alliteration and they love rhymes.
They do.
Okay, I hope I can avoid him. Otherwise, I'm starting another level. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Wait, I like
No, I
this
joined the
one.
wrong level.
Oh no.
Do I do Sea Slide Secret? Got any percent? Do you know that?
I don't
Dangerous?
think so. That's the green one again, but in this level, right?
5 stars.
CJ, what's it say on your route?
On my route,
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Let me find it.
Yeah. Oh,
I
you know what?
I might still
This
have
is
it.
a mistake. We
I
should
don't
have been
know
doing
which
this the
star to
whole
do anymore.
time.
Toy Time 3 is the
That's a
the
big
really
one.
long one, yeah.
I'm gonna do this secret anyway. I just have to join the right level.
Okay.
I don't know which star I missed somewhere.
Yeah, a little bit
I
above.
think if I just join this one, it's gonna be safe. Just have to watch the cutscene. It is a very fast star, but I guess
Okay.
because it's towards the end of the run, it's not included. Barely didn't make the cut.
The silver stars are not fast, but there's like a bonus. Another
Yeah,
feed
the
the
silver-
Where are
guy.
we right now? Sea slide?
Yeah.
It says talk to Surfs Up and win.
We did do that.
We did do that.
Oh, we already did that.
Like I said, huge unforced error that we have not been doing this the entire time. Now that I'm thinking about
Yeah.
it, because this is tremendous.
Well, this slide just says again.
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 It says toy time C, and then the description is again.
Oh yeah, you need the comet for Toy Time, don't you? So just keep playing levels until it shows up or something?
Oh, yeah. I did mess up the comment cycles then.
Damn, I'm good, man. I'm good. Wait, is this C slide C? Wait, what
This
is
is
it?
C Slide Secret, which is not in any percent.
Oh, I see.
But now I'm skipping the Toy Time Comet instead.
Did you do toy time secret?
Yes.
Yes.
And what do you call that?
It says toy time S. It says 50 bits, feed fat Luma. Go right 4 times, middle pillar, next pillar, again.
Again.
All your notes just sound like you chastising yourself for not doing well enough.
No, it's
Again.
just it
Harder.
just makes sense to me.
Faster.
Faster. Better.
Oh, you only got like 5 slides left. You're almost there.
No, but everyone's notes are like that. You're like, I'll remember what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then again, I tried to like give it to a friend, and he was like, "What does any of this mean?"
It's like they say, like, identical twins have their own language or whatever. It's like, you have that with yourself.
It all makes sense to me.
That makes sense to me.
Maybe you're time traveling. Maybe that's what this is. You're like reversing time, turning the black hole back into a star.
Maybe.
I like that theory.
It's better than the alternative.
We brought out the headcanons, everybody.
All right, 4 stars to go.
You got to go to Gold Leaf if you didn't know.
Again.
Yeah, I know this route.
We're done.
So it's buoy base 2 times and then
Oh,
the
never
one with the fish, I think,
Yep.
right? And then Luigi. The hardest star in the whole game.
See, I don't know the game, so that's either literal or very sarcastic.
You'll find out.
Okay. I'm looking forward to it.
Boy.
If that's the mechanic I meant earlier, that would be a whole game by itself.
It's like one of those games you see on Twitter.
Yeah. Yeah.
I call them
Manual.
Twitter games.
Yeah.
It's a game that you see on like Twitter, or I guess Blue Sky now, and it's like a developer posting about it, and it just is a concept that is fun on Twitter.
Yeah.
But you're like, would that even make a good
Could that be a whole game? Yeah. Maybe it could lead to a good game.
It does some like Another Crab's Treasure. First time I saw that on
Yeah,
Twitter, I
yeah,
was
yeah.
like, that's a Twitter game. A crab Souls-like.
Yeah.
That's just a funny concept.
Mimi, yeah.
Squirrel with a gun. That's a game, right?
Right. Or Octodad or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that
The
could
one
be
where-
one.
Yeah. But every now and then it turns out you've actually stumbled on something.
What was that game? Storybook? The one?
Storyteller? The
No.
one by Luis? What's it
No, the other one. It's like the one where you're playing in like a storybook, but it's like a adventure game.
Oh, was it recent?
Yeah, it's a
I
new
think
one.
I know what you're talking about, but I cannot remember the
Oh,
name.
Oh. The name is like a pun. It's like a literary pun or something.
I think so.
They're all literary.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god,
I
it's
would
a
know it
bomb.
if I heard it.
Chris, are you doing the Polestar skip?
I'll try it, yeah.
I think this is, if you're going to try it, I think this is the example of one thing that Mario can't do without 2-player.
Oh yeah?
So we'll see how it goes. It's very weird, very precise, and very finicky. It feels like it's not a consistent setup. You just kind of have to pray and hope for the best.
No, I can't remember that game.
Nice.
but-
Hey, perfect.
Ooh.
Nicely done.
This isn't helpful, but the game you're trying to remember, I think the character's name is Jot.
Is
As
it?
in jot something down, because it's right. It's a writing line. But I don't remember the name of the game. I just remember the character.
Yeah, it's a really... You have to spin while you hit the trampoline, and it sends you higher than it should.
Really?
Yep.
And then what you can... There's actually a really weird mechanic. If you shake... What was it? If you shake the left Joy-Con, Luigi goes higher than Mario. But if you shake the right Joy-Con, Mario goes higher than Luigi.
Correct.
What?
Yeah.
What about Procon? Is it just
I
the
don't know
same?
what the Procon shake is.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. It might not. It might be the same as the button press. But yeah, it's really like a really minor difference, but it makes a difference for like certain stars.
For tricks like that.
Like if there is a trick that's Luigi only, it's because of that, the nunchuck shake, the left Joy-Con shake, being like a little higher.
Tag.
Also, tip for anyone that wants to run the game. Literally, if you hold A while spinning, you go way higher. That's all you have to do. Just
What?
hold A while spinning. You'll have an easier time playing the whole game. A lot of people like don't know that. They start running the game and they're like, oh, I can't do any of the tricks, man.
Yeah, I don't think I knew that. But I also ran the game like 4 years ago. Twice.
Again.
And again, yeah.
So do you have spreadsheets for other games like that? Or you have really? Or not
Every
spreadsheets, sorry,
game I used to
PowerPoints.
learn, yeah, like Breath of the Wild, I had one. I had one for other Odyssey categories, but those ones made more sense because I actually knew the game well enough to like
I see.
put the names of moons.
Right.
I
Like
think some
homework
games,
before you
like
start a run.
some games, kind of lend themselves better to a PowerPoint format.
Yeah.
Others games you could, like Super Mario 64, for example, you could just like have a list of the stars in the order that you do them.
That's right.
Odyssey, it's kind of nice to have a PowerPoint because you can have like a block of information that you see, and then you like skip to the next one when you have downtime.
And then like last year, I learned that split notes exist. You guys know what that is?
I
think
am
I've heard
hearing
of
about
it.
it for the first time right now.
It's a program that you just have, and it links to your live split. When you go to the next split, it automatically displays notes for that
Oh,
split.
that's cool.
That you format ahead of time.
Nice.
And I was like, I've been using damn PowerPoints this whole time. It's really nice for like PC game speedruns because you obviously can't hit next on the PowerPoint while you're tabbed to do a game.
Yeah.
Anytime you're doing something tedious like that feels like it should be automated and doesn't seem very complicated, it's been automated.
Yeah.
You just got to find it, right?
Yeah.
Muscle Taxi, $50. Thank you very much. $13,823.01. But the important thing is that we're getting very, very close to 14,000, one of those big, beautiful round numbers. And again, for a great cause, at least $50 puts you in the drawing for the Switch. And we appreciate every penny, even that extra one.
Except for that one.
I am legally obligated to appreciate that penny just as much as the other ones. But yes, it does bother me.
Did that miss? Oh.
Oh, he hit you. This is another level where, like, if things aren't on screen, then they aren't loaded in and they don't move.
Really?
So with the eels patterns, it like matters if you keep them on screen or not.
You can manipulate it a lot.
Yeah.
Cool.
Go away.
All right, only one more star. The hardest star in the game.
Okay, now it feels sarcastic. That's my guess. I was already leaning that way, but now I feel very
Chris gave it away. He laughed.
No.
It was a nervous laugh because it's so hard.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Psyching himself up.
The final star is unlocked by having all the other stars.
Did this game also have like a period where all the category names were like Mario 64 inspired?
Like 70 star.
Yeah, like when Odyssey first came out.
Oh my! Did you know? I keep doing this to you. Did you know the Odyssey community made the leaderboard?
Yeah.
And they named it like
124 moons.
124 moons.
Yeah.
205, whatever. I don't know what the numbers are. And I sent a very angry DM to Oddme. I was like, you guys are so stupid. Like, don't make the same mistake again. Like, be more descriptive. And then he just changed it without doing like a poll. and everyone loved it.
Chris was doing this all last night. You talk about something, he's like, I'm the reason that exists.
For the names of the categories, more than anything,
That's
honestly.
good, though, because those are dumb. 503 moons is such a dumb name.
I don't like when a category doesn't explain itself.
Right.
Like if you name something Darker Side, it's like, yeah, the run ends when you beat Darker Side, It's very easy.
But then you still get chatters that are like, wait, do you just have to beat it, or do you have to get the moons? And it's like, I'm 3 hours into the run. What do you think?
Yeah, so very hard, as you can see.
That was difficult.
Just had to knock Luigi out of a tree. He was very scared,
It wasn't the easiest start.
It's a scary place to be. There's a little bugaboo around.
There's a copy of them. What are the metaphysical implications of this?
Yeah, he's having an existential crisis right now.
Yeah, right.
And the one thing I really love about Galaxy speedrunning is that this whole pattern of, oh yeah, now this star has this really cool thing, and oh, this star has this really cool thing, and then you save Luigi. But then you get to the end, and the end just follows the same pattern. Like, I feel like we just kind of play the level not at all in the way that it was intended to be played, and it's just great.
Yeah.
If you think about it, this game's a lot like Outer Wilds.
Is it?
Yeah.
No spoilers.
I can't believe it copied Outer Wilds.
But Mario is in both games, which is weird.
Coincidence?
Yeah, I just got the final cutscene before the final level starts. Unskippable, unfortunately. There's going to be a start select after. You have to select the start, the level starts. If you press B, you have to watch the cutscene again.
What?
They make you.
No.
It happened to me.
Chris.
It happened to me once. I had B on accident as I picked up the controller. I'm like, oh no.
That's crazy.
E for run it back.
You gotta love Nintendo, man.
Go, Luigi.
Go, Luigi.
Hey, that's what I said.
They record 4 lines of dialogue for every game.
True.
Except for Sunshine, where they do all the lines of dialogue.
$50 from Anonymous, and then right after that, $50 from Anonymous.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Could have just done $100, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thank you for the mistake.
Thank you. 13,923. Hey, a couple more of those.
And 1 cent.
And 1 cent. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, / stop it. So we get about 80 more bucks here, and we're going to be at 14,000 even.
Wow.
All right.
Making really good progress.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone.
So this is the final level. Once we grab that Grand Star here, runs over. What is coming up next in the schedule?
We're going to do a little podcast here about the Urban Arts. We're going to talk about what they do here, some of the projects they're working on, learn a little more about it. Something I am really excited about, actually, is someone who's been hearing about this organization and kind of interacting with it from afar a little bit. But, keep wondering, we're raising all this money. What's it for? It's for the place you can see right behind our lovely streamer here, right behind Chris. That's part of Urban Arts.
That window.
Yep, you're going to see more of it. You're going to see the couch over here, and we're going to hear from some people from the organization. I think it's going to be really interesting, honestly.
Yep, so first skip here. You're supposed to go forward, but we don't. You can just kind of jump diagonally around.
There's an invisible wall.
Yeah, so you do have to go around the wall, but... And then here, it's just kind of easy to just skate across. And then this one, similarly, just long jump.
Jump to the edge. Like everything's skipped. Ah, this part in Kaizo was so hard.
Don't they disappear faster or something?
There's no top at all.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
There's no top at all, so if you jump just slightly too high, the gravity just kills you.
That's why Mario
right
games
into
are so fun to
black hole.
run, though, is because in most games, these skips would obviously just not be possible. But Nintendo's got to make it possible for, a small child to beat the game.
That's
so
right.
it just leaves the door open for crazy skips, and they can't patch out everything.
It also kind of leaves the door open for things like damage boosting.
Yeah.
Oh, that hit me. What the hell? I almost got comboed.
Can you long jump up the stairs without bonking?
No. I always bonk here. Luigi can do continuous long jumps up the stairs because his long jump is, I guess, a little higher, but Mario cannot.
Does Mario
I can do like
jump?
2 or 3 in a row before bonking.
Let's see it. Push your limits. Get all the way up. Hey, come on, man.
No.
Yeah. I think there's a consistent setup that you can do.
Yeah.
Like puts Luigi in like exactly the right place where you can long jump all the way. but-
All the way. I don't think I've ever seen it even.
One bonk, not bad though.
I actually don't think I've ever watched a full run of this game other than that one GDQ run I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I don't think I've ever watched one.
He's gonna watch a run and realize he's doing everything wrong. Did Mario or Bowser just manipulate gravity?
Looks like
Yeah,
it.
he can do that.
If he can do that, I really feel like he should win this fight.
Yeah, Luigi's kind of just a guy.
Yeah, he's a dude. And he went
Nice.
to trade school. Like, this isn't his specialty at all. He's a plumber.
Right. I don't think there's a trade school for beating up
For
lizards.
saving the galaxy.
Yeah.
I just don't like that his son is involved. There's something about that that bothers me. He's passing the trauma on to the next
Nepotism.
generation.
Oh.
Like, I know Bowser's lost, obviously.
Maybe it's because his father passed on.
You know what? You're probably right.
Yeah. Generational.
In the next game, you fight Bowser's dad.
That would actually be sick.
It would be sad.
It's like Sonic Movie 3.
As soon as I finished talking, spoilers. As soon as I finished talking about it, I was like, "This sounds great."
That
actually.
could be a new character, like a Cranky Kong type of Bowser.
Yeah, they've never shown Bowser.
Oh, you think like Donkey Kong, like Cranky Kong?
Yeah.
What if Dry Bowser is?
Ooh.
He's going under the lava and his dad's coming out. Never thought about that.
We take damage here to make him stop spinning and start attacking right away.
Yep.
If you do it too early, he'll attack again though. So you have to time it right.
That's cool.
And then right here, he doesn't do the lasers. You can't really use them. We try to get one fireball. Nice. And then cancel basically immediately after. And now I'm looking for that fireball.
For the same reason.
Same reason, yeah. He starts attacking right away.
Is there any RNG here?
No, I don't think so.
No.
Oh, what the hell? Change angle. See that?
Yeah, he bounced off
never
the
seen that.
crystal. Bowser's trying to do the ground pound thing you were talking about.
All right, now we just grab the star and it runs down. Looks like a 142, 143 maybe? Yeah, 242.
Not bad.
What's your PB?
233, I think.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Switch.
Yeah.
Hey, within 10 minutes live?
Yep.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Got to
for
show
not
off.
having done it in a while as well.
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
practiced.
yeah.
Didn't practice for this event, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Timing ends as soon as he touches.
Yep.
Have you ever tried to go for the long jump, done a backflip here instead?
Probably.
I've definitely done that.
Sounds like something. All right, time.
There we go. Give him a round of applause, everybody. 2:43:01. About 10 minutes off his PB in a live setting after having not played it for a while. You got a grand star.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me. I hope the rest of the event's going to be fun. You'll see me again for Iron Mario, and I'll be doing some commentary as well. And I think there's Mario Party sessions basically every day. I'll be part of one of those as well. Pretty excited. It's going to be a fun event. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Tremendous job. Aw, how cute. How cute.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's us.
For real.
What the hell?
The terminology they used was your special one is at the center of the galaxy.
Yes.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
Very poetic.
Yeah. I think I'll start using that.
I
Call
love
my
that.
wife my special one.
Yeah. At the
Oh.
center of the galaxy.
At the center of the galaxy. Very.
Also,
very
Andy's
far
here.
from Hi. Hi, Andy. Can you
Yeah.
hear us? Can we hear him?
How are we doing? How is everybody at home? I hope you guys are enjoying the show already.
Yes. A reminder, everyone, we're at $13,923.01. So a couple more donations
So
gets
much
us to
money.
$14,000. One of you is going to be the hero. I don't know who it is, but it's got to be coming up. Speaking of coming up, we're going to do a little kind of impromptu podcast with someone here at Urban Arts so we can discuss the organization and everything. You're not going to want to miss that. You've been hearing about Urban Arts for years. Now you get to see it live. Don't go anywhere. I think we're going to take a little break. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Hello and welcome back to the Mario Speedrun Summit 2025. I am Morning Track, and we are here at Urban Arts, the charity that we've been raising money for so many years, that you've heard about over and over, and now you get to see it, and we get to talk about it. I'm here with Matt. Hello, Matt.
Hello, pleasure to meet you, Track.
And with Richard. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. Now, Matt, real quick, what's your title here?
I'm a professional learning specialist, which means I train teachers on how to use game design in the classroom.
And how about you, Richard?
I'm the director of corporate partnerships, really snazzy titles.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm a fundraiser, so events like this are right up my alley, and I help keep the lights on here and make sure that these incredible programs can continue to be offered free to our students.
Yeah, and of course our donators at home help with that too. Ripping Torrent, $50 just a few minutes ago, gets us to $13,973. So one more.
Thank you, Ripping Torrent.
Yeah, $26.99 will get us to $14,000 even, and we appreciate every penny of it. And we want you to know where that money has been going. Obviously, you can see the space behind us. It's gorgeous. We were talking about how conducive it looks to creativity in particular. So, okay, but we will, even though most of our viewers have heard the pitch, what is the pitch? What's Urban Arts in a nutshell?
What is Urban Arts? So, at Urban Arts, we teach game design as a pathway to college and career for underserved students. So particularly, we work with high schoolers from Title I schools or low-income background, and we teach them game design as a way to get them interested and stoked about STEM education and STEM careers. So we teach them the Unity engine. Our seniors make fully made games, but they're with us from 9th grade to 12th grade. They learn C# coding, Unity engine, but they're also learning animation, music, and storytelling. Everything, the full-rounded skill set that goes into making a video game. They graduate our program with a fully made game, and we help them with one-on-one guidance counselor work to get them into college. To date, since 2017, our students have earned $30 million in scholarships.
$30 million.
And one of the things that's incredibly important to us is sending our students to school, to college, with as little to no debt as possible, because that can be such a hindrance on your career and on your future success, right? But we see ourselves as being sort of from the classroom to the boardroom. So we have a lot of partners in the corporate space who provide internships and job opportunities to our students. So we want to make sure we help them get into college, but then also set them up for success, either in an internship or a job.
Fantastic.
Or
You said 9th grade to 12th grade, so some of your students as young as 14 then?
Yes, and just recently we developed a curriculum for middle schoolers called Creative Coders that uses Minecraft to teach entry-level computer science.
If you want to reach middle schoolers, I think, you're going to go through Minecraft.
Right? I mean, and it's perfect timing with the movie, and obviously Minecraft doesn't need additional hype, but it helps.
Yeah, it's really nice that we're getting Minecraft out there a little bit.
Yeah.
So Richard mentioned the tech side, and that's the side I like to focus on a lot, because I think people hear about a charity like this, sometimes they think it's another liberal arts charity. It's great, it's nice, but those don't always translate to jobs. It's very tricky, right? It's something that's very nice to study, but it sounds like this is more pragmatic. You said they'd graduate with a finished game.
Yep.
So the tech side, what kind of tech are they working with here? Like, how deep do we get into this?
So to start out, at the middle school level, there is a version of Minecraft called Minecraft EDU. And within Minecraft EDU, there is a coding element where they teach either block-based coding or all the way up to Python. So I've had kids come out basically fluent in a coding language, and they have this little character, your agent, who can go and do tasks for you. So you can code the agent to build an Eiffel Tower or to purify the water in New York City. And then they culminate in a build challenge. So we give them a prompt, and they have to solve an issue in their own neighborhood.
Ooh, so the mix of like programmatic and creative there.
Yeah, and we actually have, we work with a massive build challenge here in New York City called Battle of the Boroughs. It's a competition for both middle schoolers and high schoolers where they compete in a Minecraft build to make a better New York, to re-envision their neighborhoods the way that they'd want to see them.
So you're almost tricking them into being ethically conscious at a young age
Exactly,
by gamifying ethics.
And it's funny you say that, tricking them, right? Because if you go to a student now and you say, do you want to learn math and science and STEM?
They're going to say no.
It's going to be a lukewarm response. But if you say, do you want to learn how to make a video game? All of a sudden you have their attention.
Yes.
And it's not really tricking them, but it's getting them excited about something. But more importantly, it's meeting them where they're at.
Yes.
Right? It's getting to their level, getting them excited,
It's the
and then
entry point.
having positive outcomes from that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I know you don't really have maybe a number exactly, but like, how many games do you feel have come out of this so far? Thousands of games?
Thousands. So Yeah, we have 500 students come through our program each year here.
Just
here
physically here.
Physically here in New York City. Just this past week, so it's New York City Public School spring break, and there were, how many students do you think were here this past week?
Over 100. It was
over 100
crazy.
students were here, and in 3 days they made a game.
3 days. So it's
3
basically a
days.
game jam.
It's a game
It's a
jam.
game jam.
Exactly 100. Excuse me, 100 students made a game, and so it's a hard number to count. But right now, our students actually on Monday. A lot of them are seniors from our advanced program are going to be turning the PC games they made into mobile games via a Google
great
Play
idea.
sponsored sort of thing we've been working on the past couple months.
So this is interesting. This question kind of involves both of you, the next one, because what I want to naturally ask about is what kind of games? What are they making, right? Are there a lot of platformers? A lot of people, when they start making games for the first time, they want to make a guy jump, right? Something simple, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of indie games are like that because of technical limitations. But I think I also said they work with Unity too, so there's probably no real limit on what they can do, even if they might start small. I guess I would ask both of you, whoever feels you have this down a little better, what's like the most elaborate, do you think, student project that you've seen? Something that you wouldn't guess, like a little platformer maybe was made by a small team. Or maybe they utilized the most tech from your perspective.
Really funny. My favorite was actually a platformer.
Was it?
There is a very famous racing game that's really cool. There's some kids who made a Smash-like platform fighter that I thought was really cool. But there was this platformer that told a story that was just so deep of this student learning how to heal through some trauma they had gone in their life, and then just brought in so many really cool animations and like made you feel immersed somehow in a 2D platformer.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is that was
Celeste
my
style,
favorite.
basically. Yeah,
Exactly.
I know that you probably hear about Celeste all the time now because it seems like a good kind of focal point for this kind of stuff, yeah. What about you? Any favorites? Anything stand out in your memory?
There is one game that our recent seniors made called InBody, and it's about you start off as a head, and the head is rolling through different levels.
I'm sold already, but please continue.
Gaining back their body parts. So it's kind of like the opposite of Hangman. You're gaining back your body parts throughout, and it's a really simple concept. But
Oh, what's the one
I
where
just
the
thought
giant
it's-
ball accumulates things over the planet? There's a Japanese game like
Katamari?
that. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the one.
Yeah. So similar,
It's like
similar,
that, but with
similar
your own
to
body.
that.
Yeah.
But what's really interesting is, and you know, a lot of our students go on to study game design, but not all of them do. So Irene, one of our alumni who made this game, is going on to study philosophy. and her the premise for this game was mind-body dualism.
Yes.
And we have students who go on to study medicine, law, engineering, because the skill set you learn here, the skill set that gaming teaches you, is really cross industry.
Yeah.
Right? You're learning not only a lot of hard skills, but a lot of soft skills that can be applied anywhere.
Yeah. Are there any games that have sort of taken over The Office? Because there are a lot of weird little puzzle games that'll go viral or something. And developers always say the same thing. They say, we were just messing around, we had a prototype, we tried it in the office, and then we didn't get anything done for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Is there anything like that that's kind of spread where you realize, like, okay, we are playing this compulsively now?
I'm not going to get up and find it, but I have a postcard somewhere on my desk of a video game a student made called The Adventures of a Bean. And it is a bean with a top hat who is going through a Mario-style platformer. But
The
it
game
is
is so hard. It's so
so hard.
spend hours playing it, just trying to advance, and everyone's obsessed with it. It's
Everyone's
like it's like evilly hard. Like it's
Like
it's
QWOP
really
level?
funny.
Is it like the
Oh,
controls
yeah.
are too precise or not precise enough? Or what are we talking about here?
I would say, yeah, and it's fast.
It's fast. Okay.
And but we made these postcards for our teachers to say, like, hope you've had a great year. And we printed student art on all the games. And the most favorite one of all the teachers was
Adventures of a Bean.
That's so cute. I know you guys don't necessarily have a slogan exactly, but I've heard a lot of like little one-line encapsulations. Well, go ahead and give me yours first.
Game changers start here.
I love that. One thing that stuck with me very early on when I was doing these events was something about your zip code should not determine your education. Yes. And I grew up in one of those zip codes, and it worked out, but it doesn't always for everyone. And I feel like very often you just need that chance. And obviously a big part of this program is diversity of voices. I always say, people talk about games being samey, another Call of Duty every year. If you like Call of Duty, that's fine, but you get games that are very similar to games that have come before because they're proven, they work. And if you want new games, you need new people. You need new voices. You need to throw them together in a place like this and let them bounce off each other. So I guess what I would ask is, can you think of any specific examples of someone like that, someone like an outsider who wouldn't be here if not for this program, who maybe said something or made something that surprised you? Like, I would have never thought of that. I would have never looked at it from that perspective.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely, again, I come back to Irene, who's majoring in philosophy, and who brought that, deep connection and understanding to a game. We have a lot of our students who started with us during the pandemic, and a lot of their games are about social isolation and how to deal with that, right? We have games that are made about the climate crisis and the environment. So we've found that our students, while there are some shooter games and platform games, a lot of these games have a deep personal meaning to our students about an issue that they're currently going through in their life or that they faced and they've been trying to overcome and want to help other students overcome.
It's interesting to think without COVID, you'd get a whole different crop of games.
Right.
But that's reality, right? That's art feeds off life.
Yeah, exactly. And it's always really heartwarming when you have every June, we have our arcade where our seniors present their games to a crop of pretty amazing professionals. People from Netflix games, from CD Projekt Red, from Respawn. We work with a lot of gaming companies, and just when they get up there in front of these professionals, get to talk about what it means to them and where their inspiration comes from. It's always really enlightening.
All right, we've only got a couple minutes left.
Yeah.
I want to talk about with each of you in turn, what is next? What do you want to do next for this? Are there new technologies you want to introduce, new things you want to focus on? Do you want to pull them more into the tech side of things since that's your end of it?
I was going to say, my boss isn't going to like this, but my dream is to have students explore all new emerging tech and people on different spectrums of the AI industry on whether AI should be used in game design or not. We all realize it's here, it's incredible, and there are even there's an AI game creation studio called Farcade where students can publish their games for free and create them entirely with AI with their own assets.
Wow.
And to see how that core game loop is made and examples of code that they might not have thought of, they then, if they are already fluent in the language, can go and make tweaks and do tweaks and make better games using examples that are already out there. And I want students to know all of the technology that's available to them and how to do it all ethically and not steal people's work or use it as
And that's very good because the problem with a lot of curriculums in other places is they're static. You change them every 5 to 10 years.
Yeah.
You can't do that anymore, especially in this industry.
We started out as a performing arts nonprofit, and 8 years ago we shifted to game design. And so a big part of our mission is adapting to, the current state of tech, the current state of art, and
we were talking
what
about.
means the most for our students.
So what do you think is what's next on your end? What are you going to be focusing on the next few years, and what are you hopeful for Urban Arts?
Oh, man. So I recently said that we surpassed 30 million in scholarships. I want to see 100 million in scholarships.
Okay. I thought you were going to say 40 or something.
100 million in scholarships.
100 million.
We're in 13 states right now. I want to be in all 50.
That's very ambitious.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you can do it.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, is it ambitious when we train teachers for free, we provide our curriculum for free, we even sometimes have stipends for the teachers to learn over the summer with some of our programs?
Ease of access to our program for both education professionals and for our students is huge importance to us.
It's a growth industry. Gaming ain't going anywhere, and I don't think you guys are either. It's been Matt. It's been Rich. It's been wonderful having you all. We're going to be back in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
I can indeed, yeah. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Mario Summit 2025, hosted live from the Urban Arts School here in New York. I'm Mr. War. It's great to be back here, and we've got Mario Party 6 coming up in just a moment's time. But with a bit of a twist, we have some incentives for you to either be able to help or hinder your favorite team that's playing. On Team 1, we've got Andy and Chelsea, and on Team 2, we have Cheese and IPK. My brain just completely went silent there. So for a $50 donation, in your donation message, you choose a player who has to hold their controller upside down during the next minigame. A $75 donation, choose a player who has to play the next minigame without looking at the screen. And with a $150 donation, each team swaps one person for a turn and minigame so they can sabotage the other team's plans. There's a lot of fun to be coming up from there. And again, we are still raising money for Urban Arts itself, helping out with a chance of underprivileged students getting a chance in education in video game design and development, giving them massive skills that they need to be able to progress and have a chance at a fantastic future.
Andy and Chelsea.
I just heard the words Andy and Chelsea in my ear.
Can they
So-
hear us?
Without further ado, I'm going to hand you over now to the runners as we get into some Mario Party 6 action.
Hi.
What's up, everybody?
Wait, where's the camera?
Hi, chat.
Right
There's
there.
a bunch of them.
That
You
one.
pointed at the one place it wasn't.
Hi, camera.
Hi, chat.
Okay, 2v2.
Yeah.
We're doing 10 turns,
Yep.
right?
That was the start. Is that okay?
And the winner
Yeah.
gets $1 million, right?
Yep.
I heard
A
that,
million
yeah.
Monopoly dollars,
Okay.
yeah. Whilst you're setting up, just to let everyone know as well,
Who's
we do
first
have
player?
some
Right.
donations
It is
that
you.
come in.
Bro, that's fourth player.
Oh, so first is Chelsea? Okay.
Hope everyone learned their Japanese.
Yep.
Yep.
Bro, it's
Well
not
versed.
fair, man.
So well versed.
We have a $50 donation from Raw
has poor
I think
priority.
I'm just assuming this is party.
and a $50 donation from Anonymous.
Wait, what? I thought you knew how to read this.
Yep. That says pate. Know that. EA,
Uh-oh.
hi. Wait. What did I just say yes to?
Tutorial, maybe?
This might
Probably.
be the tutorial.
I was thinking,
This
cool.
looks like tutorial.
All right.
Can we-
skip.
Start, yes.
So can any of you guys understand what's being written on the screen?
Chelsea said she could, maybe.
I can, kind of.
Wait, are those
Right.
the maps?
Yeah,
This
these are the
is
maps.
Oh, that's great.
Treetop, factory.
Is that snow?
That is snow.
Yeah,
Oh, dude.
I'm vibing with the island. That
We
isn't
don't have
available.
that one unlocked yet.
I'm down to do whatever.
I'm down for snow. I mean, everyone
Snow?
knows
Alright, let's
snow's
do
the
it.
best.
Snow.
Yeah.
Snow.
Yeah.
Chat's like, that's the worst one.
Oh, so that's the turn.
That's
2v2.
2v2. Yep.
10.
10 turns.
50.
I don't know if we, I don't know if we have time for that today, unfortunately.
I don't know. Didn't Chris save us some time today?
That's
I think that's.
Well,
I don't think this
started
matters.
a
I
bit
think
late.
he did the opposite of save us some time today.
Dang. We're counting on that guy. Oh, shoot, let's go.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Yabby.
I think you have to go back one. We have to choose the teams, right?
I did it.
No, we have.
I think-
Yeah, it's already
Wait,
chosen.
Is
Oh.
it?
Are you
I
sure?
think we do it. I think we do it after we select our people.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm leaving it in God's hands. Who I am.
Right, whilst you
we don't
sort out
have
your
to
characters.
Oh, I thought that was random.
Somebody
that's
stole
Toadette.
Yoshi.
Bro, I'm like literally Yoshi all the. Don't worry, man.
Really?
Don't worry.
I
I'll
know
carry
it's
that.
Yoshi.
Bro, trust me. Just
I'm
trust me on this.
indecisive.
Right,
Hear
whilst
me
you're
out,
deciding
dude.
your
Mario and
characters,
Yoshi
with a
go really well
$100
together, man. And you
donation.
played as Mario for years, bro.
That's
When
why
they
I'm
finish.
tired of him.
Oh, wait, you got tired of it? No, not, bro, he's
Andy?
heavy.
Andy, who are you?
Okay,
Bowser.
can I go back?
No, we're good, we're good.
Are we
Oh,
happy?
now we have to choose.
Yeah,
Okay.
these are good. Yeah.
I'm Wario. Why not? I'm Mario, but angry.
Anyways, that's.
Unfair. Very good. Now it's time for RNG on the boxes.
No, this is a skill video game.
No, I never played 2v2
Only
on a
skill.
Mario Party game, so I don't even know
Me
how
neither,
they
actually.
like how do
Yeah.
we determine turns?
I don't know.
Is it the same?
I think
Well,
it's
I
the same.
think everyone.
Dice
It's
roll.
the same. It's just like me and Chelsea's coins and stars are combined, and then your guys.
But can I steal from him like friendly fire?
Why would you?
I'm just out of curiosity.
We can try it
No!
later.
Oh!
I mean, yes.
It's not bad.
No, that's good. That's good.
It's actually perfectly like distributed.
Wario, press A.
Whoever's 7. That's
me.
you.
Well, I mean, it's a first. I'm not last. I'm always last. But this is
No,
perfect.
I'm last this time. Wait, why do we have?
We all
Is
10
that
stars.
Bowser? What is that?
It's
That's baby Bowser.
Koopa Kid.
Baby Bowser?
We all have 10
Bowser
stars.
Jr.
Like smaller Bowser Jr.?
I think it's just Bowser Jr.
I'm really excited
Wow.
for
How do you?
us to play mini games that we
1,
don't
2,
know.
3,
That'll
1,
be
2,
fine.
3.
Did you see where the star is at?
I don't know. We have 20 coins. I could maybe buy something cool here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know where the
true.
star is.
Yeah.
Bro, I don't even know what that is. What did you just pick up?
I don't know.
That was an
What is,
item.
what is that?
He's asking me to see the store.
No, don't buy it. No. Here. All right,
I
perfect.
think the chomp changes the star location
Oh, okay.
in this game.
It's a fleet before it was a fleet.
Our money's combined. You can't just spend it all like that. No, wait. Don't use it. No. All right.
I don't even remember what that does.
I don't know what anything does anymore.
Oh, I want to pick that up. I'm doing it. Or should we split up?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
But the
Split
item,
up.
bro.
The strategy.
Wait, does that always respond?
Is the item always random?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
random
you will
item.
get an item, but I
But
don't.
they could also get the item too, right?
I mean, anytime you pass that, you'll get an item.
Oh, okay, all right.
But maybe-
So I'm not taking
Let's
anything
split up.
from
Let's
there.
split up.
Yeah, let's
no,
split
you
up.
don't. No, you always get an item.
I was kind of hoping we would take something from there.
Just a mushroom.
Wait, what happened to the TV? Oh, it's back.
Versus.
I don't want to be on the team with Andy anymore.
Oh, I know what that means. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this mini game.
Where are the Can we see the
Oh, I know
buttons at
this.
least? Ah, there we go.
I think you
so
have to take a
this
picture.
Yeah, this is like take a picture.
You have to take a
Of the
picture.
most Goombas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
You take a snapshot when you see the most enemies pop up.
Oh, okay.
Right?
So it's like the Jamboree one.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
But
but
with
simpler
not.
probably.
okay.
All right, let's do
I
it.
remember this game, yeah. This is one of the Mario Party.
there might be
games.
a golden Goomba. I might be lying.
Yes, there is. Yeah. I was about to say there's like a. It's probably golden, I guess, yeah. Oh, the Shy Guy.
How much? Oh, that was not good, Andy.
Oh,
I
they
need you to
messed up.
carry.
They messed up. Yeah.
Just
Do
remember,
they have to
chat,
be
you do have the
outside?
capability to sabotage
didn't take a
this
picture
on
of
the next mini
anything.
game.
I didn't take a picture.
I thought they were gonna like walk out.
I didn't take a picture either.
No way. No, we got 0. What?
That is so impressive in a horrible
I didn't
way.
realize there was a time limit. I didn't even see it.
Okay, at least I feel better about this now. He didn't see the time. I saw the time.
I heard something ticking. I'm like, I should've-
What could that be?
I don't know what that does.
Okay, so what does a red shell do in Mario Kart? Does it like
Wait.
hit us? Is
So you
that
can
like a
throw
red-
items onto
like grab
spaces in
Yeah,
this game.
you can throw it on the space.
And then if somebody
How
like
about-
some of
where's
them are
the
like
star?
oh, it looks like there are no stars. Maybe it's
Wait.
only Chain Chomp, bro, and he steals stars.
Oh
maybe?
yeah, the chain chomp.
So
That sounds right. I don't know. I don't remember how the Chain
Maybe
Chomps
this is a
work.
map where it steals the stars.
Yeah.
And you don't want to.
That's why probably why we started with 10.
Where's the
so this
we have
map.
we have all the stars. And
We
you,
have-
you have to
Yeah,
steal them
there is
from
no
other
star.
people with the Chain Chomp.
That's right. I remember
houses.
that now.
Yeah.
Very good.
If only we could read it.
Are those-
so we could know what's
I've
going
got a
on.
translator up if we are struggling. So
Are those snow mice with leaf
Those are
ears?
bunnies.
Bunnies?
Snow
Right.
That's cool.
With
I'm
leaf
getting distracted. I'm
ears.
getting distracted.
Okay, who's gonna roll the first one?
Ooh.
just let me know
So
which
this
one you
this
want.
one slows it down,
Yeah, I
so that
think
you can
so.
choose the number you want.
This
which
is going to be slow. It says.
So when you're choosing the box, when it's
Oh,
your turn, it slows
Rico.
it down so you can choose which number you want.
Oh, okay.
Right, guys, I need to
that
interrupt you for a
metal
moment because the first sabotage is going to be underway in the next mini game.
This
A $50 donation from Not High. And
die.
IPK, you must do the next mini game with your controller upside down.
Bro, I don't even know how to play this game.
Along with that, also, no get wrecked. You're not getting any skips here, SMM2 thing later.
you can't do both of them. You have to donate again
I
for
think you'll
that.
find they can. The player becomes a metal character and proceeds by drowning the snare.
Yeah, that's
Drawing
correct.
the snare. Yeah, maybe translate isn't the way.
This one I know just gives you. It's like a mushroom,
That's
but 3.
three.
Yeah.
So you get
Yeah, I'll
3 dice
just pass
blocks.
on it.
Okay, I think we all know what that means.
Heck yeah.
Coin.
I'm rich.
So what is it about the chain chomp? What are the strats?
I don't know. We're about to find out.
So we could have paid 20 for it right out. Like, all right.
Do you want me to go the other way, Andy?
No, you can't buy a star from it.
I know, but we could have probably like targeted something.
Up to you.
To steal a star.
You just need to understand.
Chain chomp is there.
There's 4 chain chomps, yeah.
Yeah. Here, go left.
Go left,
and
yeah.
get the chain chomp and
See
let's
what
just see what it
happens.
does. Nice.
Oh,
free
that's a good.
slowthrough.
That's a good one.
Hi.
20 coins.
Yes. Blow it all.
Cool. We have the money.
Why'd you go like this?
Wait, what is this?
Oh, I know what it does.
I know what it does as well. I need to roll big. Yes.
Nice
Oh my
save.
gosh.
No way!
It's gonna destroy us.
Whee!
Wait, it destroys you. Haha.
Yeah, but we're on a team, so it
right.
doesn't actually do anything, maybe.
No, it
No,
does.
you lost a star.
It does. Yeah.
I know, but we might get both of them.
Oh, was that
back.
you?
Oh man.
And also
That's
we're doing
pretty-
it.
Oh, it does.
Oh.
Perfect.
And we're battling.
So that's how you get stars.
Okay, I see. I see.
Oh, I have to pick someone to battle. Why would I battle you? Or just...
Well, he has to play it with his controller upside down.
I wish
so
I was.
Yes.
I was hoping you didn't say that. I was like, please don't remember.
Yoshi and...
Okay, it's like playing an upside down level in Mario Maker. Okay, left, right. Okay,
I don't know.
As long
Is this
as
star? Yeah, that's stars. This is coins. Coins and stars.
okay,
Do I do coin and stars?
probably
Heck yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What is that?
you can
Oh,
put
because
in 40 coins instead of a star of your own.
star. We don't have fruit coins.
I hope your upside down skills are perfected.
Oh yeah! Perfect. Love this.
What a moment.
Oh my god. All right.
This was calculated.
This is right. This is left. Left, right, left, right. Oh wait. Oh no!
This should be fine.
This
Just
is the
dodge.
asteroid minigame.
Yeah, just dodge.
So it's up and down then?
It's
oh,
up and down.
You could, you
it's
can,
just move
Yeah.
like all.
This one's
all around.
actually
you
one
could probably
of the
go
worst
faster
ones.
if you hold.
I think it's like it doesn't
I think
matter.
you just move. It's
Yeah.
an auto scroller. If you get hit, you like freeze. I would go
Such-
top.
That was
Oh, I see.
Oh, it's like I pushed down and I was like, wait, is it not doing it? Oh, it's just like, what the, bro?
Oh, it's going down.
We're gonna tie.
No.
You got
You're
this.
gonna hit
It'll get
another
harder.
one.
Uh-oh.
This is crazy.
Oh, it's opening. It's opening.
Oh my gosh.
You're doing amazing.
I don't know how I'm doing this, but okay.
Yeah,
come
we're
on, come
tied.
on, come on, come on. No, I was
We're
there first.
tied.
I was there first. I have a bigger nose. My nose. Come on.
you just return the
Wait, what? What?
How? What?
Toad's head is bigger.
I don't understand this game.
I was like, does the game know I was holding it upside down? Like, is that worth for anything? Does that count for anything?
We're so good.
So remember, Chad, if you want to annoy IPK even
Okay, so
more,
do I still have
keep
to play upside
sabotaging
down?
it.
No. It was just the
okay.
minigame.
Just for the
All right,
minigame.
all right. How do I
Might
say
as well
no?
use it.
Oh yeah, should I use it? Sure.
I don't even know what it does.
It's B, right?
Yeah. Press 8.
Bro, okay, hear me out. No one's in front of me. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Okay. No one's in front of me, so like, if it doesn't, you should use it because they're both in front
Okay,
of me.
alright.
Oh boy.
I think it might just be you place it on a spot, and when they pass the spot, it takes points from them.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds right.
I just feel like in 10 turns, no one's gonna go in that direction where I'm at.
I guess so, yeah.
No way again!
All right.
All right, this is your turn.
You need to tell me what I'm taking.
Who do you want?
Give me Wario.
Wario's that one. And then do you want you?
Yeah.
The bottom one. Or oh wait, no. Star. Yeah. Sorry, it's just stars or coins again. Sorry.
And this one stars.
Yeah. And then stars again. Yep.
All right, let's do it. You're going down, cheese.
Okay.
You got this, bro. Don't let them intimidate you.
Yeah, sure thing. Can't wait.
Atari?
Uh-oh. It's
Um,
a memory game?
I think you just try to claim as many
Yeah, you just want as
spots.
many. Yeah, you just want as many.
So
red
double A
circles.
for ground pound.
Yeah.
So you find
Oh,
a circle.
yeah. You need to find circles to get.
Oh, you have to
and
find
when
3
you find
circles.
3, you win.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
So, okay.
It's RNG, bro.
RNG game.
There's a lot of RNG battles. If I remember how to play this one. Oh.
Oh, wait.
It is memory.
That's cool.
Yes, Andy.
I wasn't paying attention.
There's one like at the top.
I wasn't
that
paying
one?
attention
I'm
either.
missing.
Yeah, okay.
Shoot. I wasn't paying attention. Is it
Oh,
that one?
oh.
No. Yes.
Oh.
Ooh, good job.
Nice try, nice try.
I feel like that was.
Did you get
like,
2 of them?
I got 2.
I wasn't
Oh,
prepared
that
to
was close.
memorize.
Yeah, me either. I saw the 2 that were right next to my spawn.
I
Yeah,
literally-
that was perfect.
I just looked at the middle one the whole time.
This is going well.
This is
Yeah.
easy for you to say.
Are you having fun though?
Yes.
Well, then.
I swear it has to be the port priority. That's the only thing I could I could think of that I would lose a tiebreaker.
Yeah, player 1 always wins in a tie. Obviously.
This one is just
Ground pound the.
Ground pound the lit
light.
up ones?
Yeah. I don't know if the different colors mean anything. I feel like they don't.
Maybe like
I
the
may be
that-
lying.
You
Yeah,
get more
who knows?
points for certain colors or something?
Oh, they're just
I
different.
think they're
colored.
just different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, also you can squish it like that.
What? Oh, that's cheating. That's cheating. Hey, yo, I already got that one.
That's fine.
That's dirty. How did that hit me?
I don't know.
Todd has a dumper, yo. No way.
Thick
Thick
toad.
boy.
Thick boy.
Stay away from me. Oh, dang, he pushed me actually. Yes, let's go, Strats.
Did we win? What's going on?
I think we got this. We got this.
No, we
Yeah.
didn't.
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
Wait.
I won.
Wait,
Oh,
yeah.
they won by
Andy just won.
2. I literally counted the
I was
2
playing-
icons on the
I was
right.
playing defense, so Andy could just
Yeah.
go crazy.
Defense.
Okay, and before you go into your next turn, we have the next Sabotage donation in, a $75 donation from Twisted M39. And IPK,
No,
you will be
no!
playing the next minigame blind. Oh, and also, and also,
Have you
no,
considered they just
get
like
wrecked. You're not getting skips in your Mario Maker
Wait,
2.
but am I allowed to tell him what to do?
You can tell him what to do. He
Yeah,
just can't. He
you're
just
done.
has
I
to
don't know
not
if that's
face the
gonna
screen.
help,
I don't know what to throw. Wait, that would be wasting it.
It would be
I-
crazy if someone then also
but
made him
it's-
have his controller upside down at the same
Can't
time.
use it yet.
And a reminder, you can donate to Sabotage me and Chelsea as well instead of just IPK.
But you should.
You know, if you want to.
What's this? What's
You
this?
should donate. Just don't sabotage us.
Wait, hold on. Is there a change? There's a chain chomp up there.
What you could also do is donate $75 more and make Cheese play the next game blindfolded too.
No. Oh, come on. I mean, you could.
I land on this star space here. I don't know what that does. Though.
That's chance time.
What's that?
That's like the roulette where you steal stuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
going there.
Oh, good. Oh, good. If you wanted to be really spicy, you could make all of us be blind, too.
Yeah.
What if I don't have enough coins to steal stars?
It's
Well,
just
no,
random.
it's like you steal
Oh,
from
okay.
specific
Just press
people.
A.
Just press it.
Yeah, it's all just random.
Oh, this is big. You could.
Yeah.
What if I steal from you? Nobody's
No.
so funny.
I mean,
can't.
you'll
I don't
just
think
get
you
it back.
can,
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that makes sense.
which, yeah, chance time's kind of crazy. And oh,
Huh?
maybe you can.
That's me. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
So it's an event between those two.
No stars,
Oh,
please.
tell
Do
him
not
to give.
swap stars.
Swap
Do not
stars.
swap
I'm blind.
stars.
I'm doing that blind.
Do not swap stars.
Oh,
That's
coins.
actually
No,
great.
that's actually bad
Let's
for
go. We
us.
got
fun.
5 coins.
Oh, this game.
Yay! It loves us.
This
We're
is
getting
crazy.
sabotaged everywhere.
Skill difference right there.
Thanks for telling them to go chance time.
It's all good.
When did I get a slow?
The thing about this
shroom?
game is you could be winning 90% of it, and then something just happens.
Do we have the bonus stars on for the end of the game? I don't think so.
I don't think I turned them off.
Okay. I like bonus
Oh,
stars.
I didn't realize that that's what this was.
That is so
That's a slow
slow.
shroom. I told
That's
you.
so slow.
I told you, yeah.
What?
I actually don't think you guys. Why is it not showing me where you guys are on the screen?
I'm gonna have to like press a button.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, you press Y and then something else.
I think IPK's
Where's
down
IPK?
right
Yeah,
there.
that's just.
We have another Sabotage donation.
Oh.
$50 donation from Epic Crossover to play with the controller upside down and the recipient of that is, and he's shaking his egg, so he already knows it. It's Cheese.
I knew it was me. So blind and upside down, and I have to like help you while I'm playing upside down.
Oh, this can't be good.
I'm having so much fun.
Oh, but
Okay,
yeah.
that's a big roll. Okay, I have 8 spaces. Can I move my guy? Okay. All right, so I have 8, right? 1, a 2, a 3, a 4.
You could choose
5,
to go
6,
up
7, 8. I could hit that question mark block. I don't even know what it does. Oh, or we could go 1. Oh, DK. What does that even do?
That's
3,
like a
4,
big
5,
coin
6,
minigame,
7,
I'm pretty
8.
sure.
Oh, you can land on the battle spot.
I could land
You
on the
should do it to get a
no,
star.
No, no, no,
Oh,
Here,
'cause
I'm
you're blind.
No, you're upside down. It's not happening.
That's true.
That's like a
That's a
horrible
great idea, Cheese.
We also have a third sabotage for the next
Oh,
mini
I
game.
didn't land on that.
wait.
What the heck?
Cheese.
Counting is hard.
Cheese.
Yes.
You will not only be playing upside down, you will also be playing blindfolded as well.
Hey, what is this?
Thank you,
can't
Mr.
believe it.
G-Man.
I don't know whether to be offended or not that they're not sabotaging us.
They're just full sending on one team. Bullying, that's what that is.
That is bullying, yes. But you know what? If we win, that'd be crazy.
I endorse bullying for charity.
All right, who's gonna blind us? Do we have a blindfold?
You'll have to just turn around.
Okay.
And it's during the next mini game, not
I have
battle
to be
mini game.
blind, so
Okay.
we have to turn around.
Oh, are
And
we?
if
Is it-
you
is
see
it-
how
wait,
it
wait,
works-
this
Do we
is-
get to see the rules of the game
Yeah.
first,
Yeah.
and then we
Oh
turn
my
around?
god.
Yeah.
No way! This is gonna be impossible.
Oh, wait, before you get started. Chelsea,
not a
Wait,
play.
wait.
you are also playing upside down thanks to Worth Jig.
Thanks, Worf.
Wait, so what is this thing?
All right, Andy.
It's just it's the same
So you
game
need
as
to ground pound, but you need to make the thing that you can't see.
We can't even see that. What? Wait, can the audience tell us what to do?
Yeah, look, you
Yeah.
can get any help
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want
you
as
guys
long
tell
as you
us
are
what
not
to
looking
do.
at the
Left.
screen.
I hate you. Which left? Which
All
right?
right, let's start this before Andy gets sabotaged.
All right, let's do
Oh,
it.
well, hang on, they've got to get ready. You've got to let them get blindfolded first.
Oh,
Yeah, we're both blindfolded.
I'm just gonna turn around.
Yeah,
But
just no cheating and looking through the head hole.
okay.
So,
And Chelsea, you got your controller upside down? Cheese, you got your controller upside down.
Yes.
wait, can I
yeah.
see what this looks like?
It's just a anime
Oh, that's
girl.
so funny.
It's an anime girl.
Cheese, the anime girl. That is a great screen grab right there.
You're beautiful.
All right, let's do it. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Sure.
it's just AA and move around, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
Right, audience, make sure
Are we
you're
playing?
Oh my
supporting your
God,
guys.
just seems like-
Is it started?
Okay.
Yep, you got 20 seconds.
Oh, we're playing?
Yeah, you're
This
playing.
actually was probably the best one for me. to get
This is.
upside
I don't
down.
even know what we're doing, man. This is.
When I ground pound, my controller shakes, so I'm.
I think that's us. I think that's you getting squished. I don't know, man, because I'm doing. Oh, I think you just squished me.
I think you switched me.
I felt so much vibration. I don't even know what that was.
This was that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it's telling us it's the right one. Oh no, no,
You guys won.
no, we didn't. Lying.
You guys are so good.
So good.
Are we done?
That's a mini game
It's
over.
over. Oh.
so over.
We did great.
Right, remember, guys, get
Well,
your
we had more
sabotages
lights than
in
you.
for the next one.
Okay.
Okay. Let's get
Goodbye,
this.
anime girl.
Bye.
Oh, we're blocking
That's
them
still
now.
that's still covering.
Oh yeah, it's nighttime
There we
now.
go.
So what changed? Okay, we're blocked off.
Yep.
Thank you, Ria.
Oh, okay.
Man, that was funny.
That was great stuff.
Oh, what are
That was the
these?
best.
You guys were in
minigame.
fact ground pounding each other over and over again. I knew it.
We also have a $100 donation from Mythical Penguin. No
No, I can't throw it
sabotages.
further.
Maybe I could throw it.
Oh, true, yeah. Those tres.
Oh look.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
look.
party.
Aw.
We're kissing.
Almost like a Mario Party.
I'm watching right over there.
He's just back there. Wait, now I have
sitting
this.
from the chair.
Yeah, I picked
I'm
one up.
gonna put that right there
Okay.
and hope that it does
Hope it
something
doesn't
fun.
own me.
What happens if you throw it directly on them?
Because it's not. That means if you pass it, we're gonna lose
I'm
coins
rolling big.
or whatever.
Really?
Yeah, if it becomes a space, it means you have to land on it. If it's above it, it means you have to.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. what this is.
Lose all your stars. Is that a
Could
thing?
you imagine?
Lose all your stars.
I don't think it can
I don't think
because
so.
the
No,
stars are
because-
shared amongst all
Yeah,
of us.
then you
right?
guys couldn't get more stars, and it
Yeah.
would just be GG. So
Thank you.
Maybe
probably-
that's what happens.
I think
just
that's
GG.
a Bowser minigame.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10 donation.
Oh no. That is a star though. 10? That's fine. Take 10.
10 stars.
Coins.
Oh.
That's perfectly fine.
That's it.
Thanks, Daddy Bowser.
Goodbye, Bowser. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, we're almost at $15,000 already.
Heck
That's
yeah.
crazy.
You guys are awesome.
All right, Yoshi coin.
All right, I'm going to throw this.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. So
Press A now.
press A.
And then you.
Wait, I can't throw
Yeah,
it
right
at
there.
him.
It doesn't matter. You
Try
just
to
throw it
chuck it at
ahead.
his head.
Where do you want? Right here or right?
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah.
Once they pass it, they get
Yeah.
affected.
Okay, take that.
Moon.
It's a moon.
Oh, we're the moons.
I think that's
why.
because you're the.
They're the sun.
Yeah, we're the sun team.
We're team dad. They're team mom.
No!
Well,
No.
I mean, you
That's
avoided
fine.
my
That way
thing.
you don't get points.
Well, it's inevitably
He's
gonna
gonna get a
happen.
1 now. Okay. There we go.
What does it do?
Let's find out.
Take him back to the
Coin.
start. Back to the start.
Is that what it is?
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
no.
It just took
Oh.
him back 2 spaces.
That
It took
is.
me back to where I started.
Is that what it is?
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Jeez.
they're not-
Oh
yeah.
no. Okay, so we traded places.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait.
Wait, this might be good.
That's good for me.
It's good for you. You can.
Yeah, I didn't pass it.
Yeah.
Oh,
So now you can steal their stars.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna unless he rolls a 1 again.
But I'm gonna swap. But I'm gonna.
Can you imagine?
But I'm gonna swap with them too.
That's true.
Wait, we have
where?
to pass it though.
No, he's in
Oh,
front
I'm
of
in front
it
of it now.
He went around it because we traded spots.
Okay,
But cheese.
this
Oh.
one's in
yeah,
Jamboree. Who?
I don't know.
Okay, so somebody shoots it.
Yeah, I don't know
the other,
who's doing who.
You have,
So-
you have to shoot it to the spot. The other one has to jump to the platforms you make for him.
Yeah. So, if you're platforming, I'm probably gonna shoot it like as far as you can jump.
Can you tell who's who?
yeah.
Sure. I hope I'm platforming then.
Okay.
I'm just saying,
I
it's
mean,
a great
I
time to
played this
blind
one in
someone right
Jamboree.
now.
This,
I'm trying to tell who's.
So if I'm shooting, should I
That's
shoot
fine.
far ahead then?
yeah,
we'll
shoot
figure
far
it
ahead,
out.
Yeah.
Okay, I trust.
You just have to look and see.
You're literally a 2D
where you are.
Mario
Yeah,
player.
exactly.
You know what you're doing. So I hope I'm shooting in this case.
Same. I'm not.
I'm shooting.
It's fine.
Shooting.
Shoot good, please.
Oh, I'm shooting.
Okay.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
The physics are
listen.
probably bad.
I just have to get used to it. Oh, thanks. I jumped. I was going to be in a good spot. No.
You're good.
Oh, I
keep
thought you
going.
were going to shoot.
You can jump for the end. Jump for the
There's
end.
like some
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Let's go,
Yes,
man.
we did something.
Finally, no
Very good.
sabotages.
You give the 2 platformers a platformer, we're gonna platform.
It's fine. Have one.
That's how it starts, though. That's how it starts.
True.
the momentum is shifting.
1.
Actually, that's not bad. That's actually really
Yeah, but I
good.
don't get to. Oh, now I don't get to do the chain
That
jump,
was
and now
the
they're gonna be
worst thing
further
that
away.
No, no, she rolled
that's
a 2.
good. That's good.
We're gonna roll a big
That's fine. I
10.
didn't want a big number.
What if
the
I
chain
roll
jump?
a 1 on the chain jump?
No, don't say
All right,
that.
Please do something. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Well, he rolls another.
Wait,
Wait,
what does
what?
this mean?
Oh,
You can't see the
that's
stars?
That's how many
Dice rolls?
blocks you get. So if you pay 30.
Oh,
Hear
okay,
me
so
out.
probably
Should I just
at
say
night,
screw it,
you
three?
get the
Send it,
option to
send
pick
it.
1, 2,
Just
or
full
3,
send
and
it.
then
Because
they
two
tell you one.
Just do.
It's gonna turn daytime for me.
Oh, yes!
my goodness!
right.
Overlap
be
the
getting
map.
both of us.
No. See, this is why we
Maybe.
do 3, though. This is why we do 3.
I think it's enough. I think it's enough.
It's
Yes.
definitely enough.
Very good.
Ooh.
Andy was right. Momentum shift. It's happening. Very good.
I wish he could pick items up for us.
I know.
That'd be great.
Very good.
I really
Oh, and
wish-
you know what? I'm out of the radius now because I'm moving, right? No, I'm not. Never mind.
Out of the
I'm going to interrupt
Well,
you
if she
again,
switched
guys.
places with you,
We have another
and she rolls the
sabotage
top.
donation.
I don't think she is because she's.
We
already
have
passed
Epic Crossover with a $50 donation. Andy, you feel a little bit left out. Why didn't you play Upside Down on your next mini game?
I'm a crowd control expert. It's not even going to phase me.
True.
It's true. I should have bought the thing. Oh well.
It's fine. You're just sabotaging us now.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh.
battle mini game.
What does this mean?
What's the money? It
It's a
means that
random number of coins that we put into the pool.
50.
20.
I mean, I have my controller upside down, so.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Oh, we get to vote?
Oh, we get to vote.
I don't remember. Which one do you think
Which
you
one
can
looks
do?
promising to you?
I don't
Upside
remember
down.
any of these.
I don't like the
so-
raft one so much.
I don't remember what this
The
other
raft one looks
is.
like it's just one big screen, though. Maybe we have to like stay on the
I can't really
raft.
see anything.
I see monkeys. Is that monkeys?
This one looks RNG to me. The one to the left. That's the last thing we need right now.
Which one did you choose?
I haven't chosen yet.
I did RNG because I felt like that's.
She went middle. We probably don't want middle. That's a lot of
Did
power.
I go
I
middle?
can't even tell what's going on.
I'm trusting the raft here. I trust the raft. I'm trusting the raft, dude.
Don't make me
Trust.
regret this.
Oh!
Don't make me regret this.
I don't know. I have a good feeling about this. It looks
I
like
think it's
stay
just a
on the
battle.
raft.
I think it's literally we
Oh,
just
it's a
attack each
battle.
other. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
is
how
it-
do we attack? With
Things
B?
drop on us. B,
Alright.
A,
Oh.
B to kick.
So B is to like punch, and when you
A,
press A and B, you could jump kick.
Yeah, something like that.
And we just, yeah, dude, we just gotta play good
Oh, we have to
neutral.
look out for the things falling on us too. Looks like.
That's fine. It's like literally Smash with hazards.
Yeah. I'm not good at battle ones. We'll see it.
Okay.
You got this, Andy?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is going to be great.
Yay.
Don't let me
All
kill
right,
either
okay.
of you guys.
If I die to
That'll be
Andy, I
embarrassing.
am gonna be embarrassed. Yeah.
It's a smaller raft than I thought it was going to be.
You're Wario, right?
I'm Wario.
Okay, we can't ground pound. Oh my goodness.
Oops.
Whoop. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, you go so far back.
Oh, so close. We need to.
Oh my god, that's so close.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
All right. Yo,
Oh, God.
Just you got this, Chelsea.
Do I? What happens if I just survive?
I don't know if there's.
I'm so dead.
Oh, you could actually hit them in the air.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just hopping.
That's how I died.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's stuff falling. Oh my god, you actually get stunned by it. Oh my god. So I guess jump when you see things falling. Sure. So you don't get stunned by them. Oh my god, I hit both of you guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, no.
Yes.
Oh,
I found
no,
it.
no, 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 no.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Oh, no. Oh. Maybe I could, like, push her off while she's, like, iframe.
I win.
No, wait. No, no. Poor priority? No. No.
I think it's just a tie.
I think it's just a
between
tie.
you two.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool. I was having flashbacks.
Okay, before you move
You know,
into
that
your
was
next
actually
turn,
really impressive survival skills.
we have another sabotage.
Okay.
And for this one, it's from Snelm's Deep. It's a $50 donation. Ruin Cheese's whole day with an upside down controller.
I'm sorry that'll ruin your whole day. That's sad.
She doesn't know I'm left-handed. So this is actually natural. All right. Is this 5 turns or something?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
Okay. Double spaces.
Every triple.
A triple.
That's what the
That
three
is what
is for.
That is what a three. Sorry, I didn't pass kindergarten.
Sydney.
Okay.
Oh no.
So now we're doing some stuff. It's still nighttime, which is good.
We're switching
I
spots?
was scared that it was going to be daytime.
Well, you get to, like, walk away then. Wait.
What time is that? I don't get to
Who's
use the chain chomp. I switched with
It's
Chelsea.
actually a
and
really
it-
good thing that I didn't lose that. minute.
Wait, you could get out of the way with the thwomp, though. Like, go back to the center so you could, like,
Sure.
get out of the way of the chain
That's
chomp.
true. That's true. Wait, are the chain chomps in the same spot? Yeah, they are. And Chelsea is
Up there.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
yeah.
she might roll a 3.
for sure. But she could also get
Wait.
3 dices.
But would that be smart? They would have, like, 19 coins.
And to steal 2 stars, yeah.
Oh.
Shy guy. This one is decent, but I can't remember what it does. I think
it steals a star if you land on it.
steals a star?
Maybe. I don't
Or
remember.
coin. Chelsea doesn't want to tell me.
Oh,
You don't have to, but I think it steals coins. I think when you land on it, every space after it steals coins.
I will take half of the coins of the stopped rival.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they're not gonna have that much money.
And it costs 20. That's expensive.
It just doesn't make sense. Wait, you could have gotten
Oh,
the mushroom.
Oh, Bowser space though? No. I'm gonna
Wait,
go
wait.
down.
You have to play
Or
upside
battle?
down.
Oh, it's 1.
Yeah, that's you
Oh,
have to
but
play.
you have
with
to play
Oh,
upside
true,
down.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have wagered coins and like just wagered in if you really wanted to go in that direction.
What does
but-
do? Something. Take. I think if they pass it, they lose 10 coins.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't think that's what it is. Big roll.
Oh wow. Hear me out. They don't roll 14. They do not roll 14.
1.
No.
Oh, that's actually amazing.
A 2.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you have another
Ain't
guess?
No way.
And a 5.
No way! What? That.
Can someone please do? Can someone please do the odds on that?
Oh my God! What?
That was insane.
Listen, can I?
That was like, what, a 1 in 1,000?
I just want to
Picking
say,
the right
That
number 1 out of 10 and 3 times in a row.
crazy.
I play RuneScape. I understand percent chance. I understand RNG.
Oh my goodness.
Well, guys, I can tell you what isn't RNG, and that's the sabotages. We have a $75 donation from Resting Sub, and the comment is, let's keep messing with Cheese's day.
No.
Go blind as well.
There's someone in front of us,
Who was
right?
that? Who donated?
That was a Rested Sub.
Oh,
He's going on the list.
He's going on the list.
Do you want the mushroom or do you want the slow mushroom?
Well,
For
you're
movement?
asking me, but what if you use it? It's up to you too. It's expensive though. We
It
should
is
save our
expensive.
money for stealing stars.
I
So
mean,
let's get a normal mushroom.
Oh, true. You're right.
Yeah, we need to.
I
save
mean,
our money.
with all these sabotages, we can't depend on mini games.
Exactly. Exactly.
We are only 2 sabotages away from hitting $15,000 as well, guys.
Oh.
Where? Oh, cheese is like in the middle somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
I don't know if Chompy Friend can go that way.
Damn, they're just
We are
burning
broke.
all their money.
Yep.
Come on, 2 low rolls, 2. Come on. Wait. Oh, I think that's
Is that
enough.
enough?
I think that's enough.
That's just
enough. Come on.
Thank
God.
Wow, that's crazy.
That was spooky. Oh, and
Oh,
now you're
wait,
in
oh,
the
they're
red.
kissing.
That's right.
Oh, perfect.
You know what to do. Star.
Second one is a star.
Is that?
That star.
Oh, let's go start. That's
About to
amazing.
steal-
Thank God it's not me
About
having to
steal
play
2
blind and
stars
upside
in 1
down.
turn. Oh, dude, I'm so
yeah.
good at this mini game.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I know this one.
Do you? I
Yeah.
don't even know
You
what
have
this is.
to.
You have to hit it right at 0.
You have to try to land as close to a 0 on the timer as
Okay.
possible.
Oh.
And yeah, all you have to do is press A to stop yourself from landing. You want to land right before it hits 0. Or
Oh,
on
okay.
0.
If you land before 0, you.
That's good. If you land after 0 in the red,
You
like
lose.
when it is red, that's bad. You lose. You want to land as close to 0, but not over like
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Price is
or
Right
under
rules.
0.
Okay,
technically.
okay, okay, okay. All right.
Right?
All right, all right.
Did you say Price is Right?
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, true.
Except with hovering in
And,
space.
and the price is 0.
Am I? Can I go faster? Oh,
Just
you
let
mad.
go. Once you let go,
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh! Good job.
Oh,
wait,
no,
oh, wait,
he
no, are
wins.
they both
Do we
over?
both- do we
wait,
both-
is that
no, he
over?
wins.
He wins because
Oh, no.
he was
easy.
closer to 0.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Oh. So you could go over.
I don't know if that
I
was
guess you
over. I
could,
think
yeah.
No, it was.
It was
was
over.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's still close.
Maybe if
to
you
0.
both go over, it takes who's closest.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
All right.
Well, it still takes who's closest. So.
We have another sabotage. IPK, thanks to Twisted M, with a $75 donation.
Oh, that's blind animal.
You're
double blind.
playing it blind, and not only that, Get wrecked. You're not getting your stick.
Oh!
All right, well,
impossible.
guys,
So
this
you're
is,
upside,
upside
down,
down,
and I'm blind.
this is move and jump and don't fall in the water.
Yeah.
So this is the platforming minigame for the platform.
What I don't know
For the
is
platformers.
what I don't know is
The
is
blind and
do we-
upside down
It's like
platformers.
tilted, but do you just hold up? I don't even know.
I think it's
It's like
diagonal.
upright.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cool.
All right, here we go. I'm probably gonna die.
I'm
Right.
also blind.
Yes, remember.
Are you
So,
blind too?
Yep, bring it
Cheese and
Oh.
IPK are blind, and Cheese is also upside down.
All right.
Chelsea and Andy win by doing nothing.
You know, maybe they died in the first platform.
All right, good luck, boys.
Ready.
Wait,
All right, we're
can
starting.
you tell
We're
us where to
starting. We're
start?
starting. We're starting.
So it's upright, so which would be
Down.
no. Yes, down.
Maybe I should.
Start.
I'm screen sheeting their controllers. I'm looking at his
Hey, Andy.
inputs.
You guys are doing really well.
I'm probably
We're
dead.
dead already.
My controller probably vibrated.
I'm pressing A every 2 seconds, hoping.
All right,
Ow, Andy!
Yoshi actually made 2 jumps.
Oh, sweet!
Wait, does this go until like one of us die? Are we just?
Oh, we're dead.
no,
I'm not
no.
gonna press anything.
I'm dead. We're pretty dead.
Is it done?
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah, Cheese walked straight in
Yeah.
off the first platform. IPK made 2 jumps, though. And then you just went the wrong way.
Very good. Back to sun. Okay.
It's Tintin.
Goodbye, Ice Cube.
Bye. I love Tintin.
4 turns left.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3. Okay, where's the?
we're not in range of any chain jumps. I think we save those if we really need to like get
I could
a chain
duel
jump.
somebody's star though.
Oh, we're not sabotaged? Oh, yeah.
Well, not for. Well, you just said it. Now
No,
that
no,
might
no, 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 no.
sabotage.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'm trying to bait. Dono bait.
Yo, we're $6.99 away from $15,000.
Nice.
One small time fee of $6.99.
All right, guys, I'm going to interrupt you real quick.
Oh.
So, this one isn't actually a sabotage,
Oh.
but chat, if you can donate, one of you, exactly $6.99 to hit the 15,000 mark, we will make all players play the next minigame upside down.
Oh, that's fair.
You know that someone's going to ruin that.
What is this?
Yeah.
Donate $7 instead.
What are these
Yeah, I know.
options?
It just one person has to do it.
What are these options? Is this like?
Oh,
Is this star
sorry.
or coin or
You're
something?
picking who you want to. Sorry, you want. I think
Oh.
you're picking who you want to battle.
You got this, bro.
Yeah. So Canopio, that's me. Me Koopa, that's Andy. And then the third one is random, basically.
Oh, okay, so you can't pick me. That's good.
I was wondering. I was confused.
I'm
I was like, why
randomizing.
is Wario not? Or not
Star
why
is the
Yoshi?
second one, right?
Yeah.
Then you can give 40 coins instead
I
of a
don't think we
star
should
or
burn
do
our
another
money.
star.
We need that. We lost so many stars, it doesn't matter at this point.
True. I don't know how I'm battling it.
I don't know either.
Who's it gonna be?
It's me.
Toad. Oh, I know this game.
Yeah, it's just it
Don't
tilts.
fall.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't tilt.
You can jump with
jump.
A.
You can jump.
All right.
Okay.
All right, good
I'm
luck.
ready.
All right, you got this, bro. Platforming.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with tilted thingies.
Yeah, but it looks like a Mario 64 level.
Now you're making me nervous.
Cutting corners.
Oh, dude, that's so good.
That's so bad. Where's
But good.
Oh my gosh, that takes forever.
Yeah,
We're
it takes
so
forever.
cooked. We're so cooked.
Oh, let's go,
Don't
bro.
mess up, Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Whoops.
Takes forever when you fall in. This
I didn't realize it was gonna be that punishing.
New
thing. Got a
record.
new record by
Yep.
40 seconds.
Wow.
So,
Yeah.
we had two
That's my
donations happening. Two donations happened during that time. One of which was from the name $6.99, and another one was a $6.99 donation. So, we've hit over $15,000. We hit the $15,000 mark. Congratulations, everyone. So for the next 4-player minigame, you will all be playing with your controller upside down.
Perfect.
What does Twister do?
I have a feeling that it probably twists you onto a different
Make it a
spot.
square, I'll do it. I don't think my translator app is very good. I'll skip it. The rival who tried to pass by is a good stow. I give up. I cannot understand.
We'll send any rival that tries to pass by flying to another location.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it literally just puts you in a different random spot.
You should
I actually
probably
didn't
just
even
use
know where it was.
the Google.
The Google. That's not as funny though.
Isn't there a translate site that apparently is like amazing now?
Not the Apple lens, I'll tell you that.
No, what is it called? It had a
Google
weird
better
name.
than Apple.
Yeah.
Somebody here told me about it. Don't you know? Never mind.
Look at the coins.
We are rolling in it.
Okay, so let's see.
I wonder if we can hold more items because we're a
Where are
team
they?
than normal.
Well, there's
Possibly.
they're
So
far
we get
from
6
us,
instead
right?
of 3.
Well, there's him in front of me. How do I check the map? He's right on me.
I think you should probably try duel again. Wait, no, but we all have to play upside down, is it?
Yeah, which
What if
isn't
we
the
both
worst.
have to play upside down?
It's on the next 4-player minigame. You will all
Next
be playing
4-player
upside down.
minigame.
Oh, okay.
So you could duel for a star, maybe.
Well, I can't choose how many spaces.
Oh, it's
I
not a
go.
slow one. Never mind. Okay,
I think
yeah.
I just go
Yeah,
because
just go.
I prefer him to be in front for the
I didn't
charm.
realize it was slow. Imagine if you landed on it
almost.
anyway.
Damn, they are loaded on items.
That one kind of sucks. You get 9 coins now, right? Instead of 3.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know what? Oh no, that's a swapping.
I
No,
know
that's not a
No,
swap.
it's they just have to pass by it.
You just lose
That's
10
just
points
like-
when you pass
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Just kind of bring you.
Our
Lose 9
coins!
coins. Very
We just
good.
got those.
All right, upside down lovers.
Let's do it. Down, up,
Relay?
left, right. Okay. Hopefully we don't do shoulders. Wait, this one doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's literally. Oh wait,
A
it's
and
A
B
and
and
B.
A. Okay.
Cool.
Perfect.
So I guess we have to match.
You have to match it in
Match.
time.
You have to-
like, quickly.
So they show us what we have to match.
In
Yeah.
the middle.
Okay.
And first
the
and
left
third points.
person and the right person. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, I see. So, right. So if I'm on the right, I do the right one.
Good sabotage.
I'm on the left.
Oh, you have to mash it.
Yeah.
Got it. I'm on it.
Nope. Nope.
No, no, no,
I
I
think we
messed
need
up.
clap.
Oh!
Oh,
It
okay.
was
Okay.
so finicky.
Yeah, it's finicky, yeah.
Oh,
Mushroom. I
I
got
got
the
it.
mushroom. I got the mushroom.
got it.
No
Nice.
way. It actually has like a complete stop.
Yeah.
Oh,
kinda-
okay. Oh, cheap. Right here.
Oh,
Oh, what? Yo, hey. It was like 1 over.
Let's go.
Oh no. Close.
There was like twice where it was like within the second.
So we got our money back. It's fine.
That is fine. Can't platform, but I can press button.
We have an item. Where art thou? Can you just keep going in circles? No, you can't. Looks like you
Yeah.
can go
No,
up
you-
here.
Dumps you out.
And you guys are here, but I can't go left here. Okay.
Oh, battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we
This
go
is how it
again.
starts.
Random again.
Yeah, do that right. Yeah.
Yeah. Star. Gotta go in. How do you? There's still 4 stars ahead.
It's all good. We just gotta win 2 of these.
Or 4.
Not 2
Two?
of them.
Two,
Yeah.
right? Because right.
It's me this
You.
time.
Oh, I hate
This is yeah.
Bumper cars and bump them off?
And it
So
the
you-
C
Maneuver is
stick.
really weird.
the
yeah.
joystick turns one direction, the C stick turns the other, or some crap
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
like I think
Hold
left.
on, we're about to Google
Left.
this up.
I think left stick is joystick. C stick is right stick.
Oh.
Or right wheels.
Yes, it's the left wheels and the right wheels.
Yeah.
So like
Oh
up
my-
on both to go straight,
Yes.
and then yeah.
Yeah. Hidari and.
Yep.
Good luck, bro.
Yep. Let's do it.
It's weird to
Weird.
It's like they do this on purpose and make the controls all weird.
It's a really good thing.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
It's synchronized car driving.
Oh. Oh, you
I'm
haven't
coming.
you have to take
I'm
control.
coming.
Oh, Lord,
I'm
he's coming.
coming.
Oh, Lord,
No!
Sorry.
Nice try, nice try.
Got our star back.
I'd like to apologize for everyone's eardrums on behalf of Cheese.
Oh boy.
It's okay. Chance time. Chance time is always on
Yep.
the table.
Chance time can change everything.
I don't think I'm anywhere near anybody.
Chance time is when like you could swap
No.
stars, swap coins, like that. The one that you
Oh
did
yeah,
earlier.
yeah, yeah. That
Yeah.
happens again?
Well, if you land on
If you
space.
land on the star.
Right, the star.
So we need to buy a slow mushroom so we could like aim
Yeah,
for it.
that'll be cute. Uh-oh.
It's better if I go in the circle.
Maybe I should try to speed for the shop so I could buy the shroom.
Landed on this
Yeah.
guy. Happening star is a thing.
Yep.
I want to land on this. Oh, we're ice skating. I think they're just going to throw coins and we have to grab them.
I don't know.
Oh Lord. Oh. Wait, can we jump?
No.
Nope. Oh, sorry, Andy.
Oh.
My bad.
How am I not grabbing this one? I did that on purpose.
Very good. I grabbed a good amount.
Oh, dude,
I
I
think
let you down.
they beat us. Yeah.
I mean,
I got 100. It doesn't matter. We all get coins, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Unbelievable.
where?
Damn. Okay. I'm right here.
Is there a shop around here?
Where are you? Oh, on the left.
Joshi.
Doesn't look like it.
I think I mean, it's not happening.
What round is this?
This is the second to last turn, I think.
Oh.
One. Oh.
that's kind of a one. It's
Where
a
can you
bent
go?
one.
Wait.
Where does this go?
Can I go to the right?
Yeah, you can go right.
I could take a
1, 2,
shortcut
3,
and
4,
avoid the
5,
jump.
6. You can
But-
go right. It's a duel.
As a duel?
Check it again. 1, 2, 3,
Three.
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I missed the item, though, but worth. All right, I'll go random.
Dueling.
Screw it. I'm throwing a star in the line.
Yeah.
It's probably a bad idea, but
All right.
we're just donating stars.
IPK fans, it's time to get a donation and to
Yeah.
make him play blindfolded
Uh-oh.
right now.
Right this second.
Well, funny you mentioned that.
No way.
Oh, it's just RNG.
No, I'm just
anyways.
kidding. There's nothing.
It's literally just pick
You
a
just
rope
choose
and,
one.
and pray.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Can we pick the same one? No,
Nope.
huh? Okay.
First come, first served.
I don't know. That's on you. Just choose.
I have a good feeling about this one.
Come on, Yoshi.
Come on.
There's no way we lose. There's just no way.
And if we both,
Yes!
Oh, let's go.
Imagine we both
What a
fell.
sick mini
if you
game.
both fall, it just picks a
I want to
random
know what it's
person.
like in Toad's point of view, knowing he's about to just be.
Yeah, why did
He's like,
Mario?
All right, 2 more of those.
That was unfortunate.
for you.
For me. And Andy.
Remember, chat, you're running out of time to sabotage the last mini games. Get those donations in now.
You know, I'm good. I'm glad we didn't go up because we would have gotten another star stolen.
That's true, actually.
Yeah.
Stress.
Ooh,
Ooh, it's a
coin
golden
mini game?
one?
Oh, that's money making game, I guess.
Yeah.
Shingo.
There's no winning or losing. Just get as much
Oh,
money as
yeah,
you
yeah.
can.
It's literally just jump up and grab coins.
Yep.
Just
I think it's
joystick.
hard to mess this one up.
But it's
She
four.
says before she messes it up.
One person. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
so
go back and
catapult
forth.
each other.
Yeah.
Stay on your
I'll
side.
try to. All right. I'll
go
try to
right
get the
side.
ones on my side. You try to get the ones on your side. There you go. Good stuff. All right. We each go 2 times.
We can just grab them all, man. YOLO.
There you go. There you go. Line up. Line up. Yeah.
Very
there we
good.
go.
Dang. Oh well.
Well, we all get the coins though, right?
Yeah.
Should add in some money bags and bombs to
Yeah.
blow you up.
Bombs.
Yeah.
Calm down, Michael Bay.
We have a lot of coins now. Oh, is that total coins? No, we have a
Oh,
lot of
what
coins.
was that like?
It's 2
No, because
rounds
you
left.
both.
Oh, we both got.
You both got the
20,
20.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, inflation's crazy.
Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, if you roll a 3, I'm just saying.
What is this question mark?
That's the event. So that's where we get put in the ice.
Mario gets thawed and then. Mario's
Please
right
don't
there.
do that.
He's just
Please
frozen.
don't release him.
How do you? What do I press to see?
You press
everybody?
X. Yeah.
No. I go there and then I press A. Okay.
Oh.
Yoshi's there. All right. No. Beautiful. All right, then. Nothing, but.
Just not in a great sitch. I don't think my thing reaches.
No.
Nope.
Thankfully.
Bummer. I guess I might as well use it because I could get coins out of the
Yeah. Nice 2.
3.
3?
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
We're so rich. Battle. Pretty
Is
sure
that
it's-
what that is?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's blue.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
it
battle.
Is a battle though.
Oh, but you'll battle Wario. Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's not battle. It's 3.
Well, no,
No,
when
but
you
we're
land on the
playing-
same
Oh.
spot.
And that's for stars?
I mean,
It sure as heck can.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, we wouldn't do coins. We're not babies, you know.
No, that's true. I respect that.
right.
You got this.
Some babies might want to choose stars. You never know.
Is this just
I think this
eh?
mash.
Oh, MASH?
Oh,
It's like BLJs.
I have tendinitis. I can't do this.
Ooh, unfortunate for you.
We were just talking about mashing in the restaurant last night.
Yeah.
About how, like, okay.
Come on, Mr. BLJ.
Damn, gamer. Holy heck. Damn. Wait, no, you got this, bro. No. What? Nice try.
I was in front the whole time, and then there was one point where my hands just froze. I guess half a second, and then I'm dead.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Is this the last turn?
Second to last.
Yeah, one more after this.
Second to last. Okay.
This is a stressful map.
Lots of stealing.
There is lots of stealing,
So
yes.
much stealing. Ooh. Oh wait, but yeah, that's fine.
Actually,
I want to do this, I think.
Yeah, because then you'll swap it. Yeah.
Yeah.
because I could
Although it might
pass
not.
it, and then I get teleported back, and I could land on him. So we can. Oh, come on.
Cool.
Perfect.
Ideal.
The plan was to roll in front of it so that I'd go behind you,
Yeah.
but you know.
Sometimes life don't work
No.
out that way. It also would have been bad if you rolled too low.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause It's a gamble. Oh,
What is
I
this?
think you're picking which one is different.
Oh, this one's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a reaction game. You
Yeah.
press
Whoever
A
does it
X or B or X, whichever one is different. Yeah.
I think
okay. I
think
see.
this is in either
you gotta pick.
Superstars or Jamboree or something along those lines.
B. Huh?
The first person to choose it.
Yep.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh.
It was like at the same time.
Yeah.
No, I pressed B, Andy.
Goodbye.
Wait, does he lose a
Oh,
star?
huge.
No.
Oh, he just sits out.
Oh, he sits out for one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
Okay. Damn, you guys are fast. Holy.
Nice.
Mm.
So fast.
Yeah, I know,
Reaction
right?
time.
Hey, you guys are quick.
I'm the best. I wish I knew
Just
what our
one
team
more?
name was.
Team Sun.
Oh, it's nighttime.
Oh, the
For the last
glaciers.
turn. The chomps are big.
Big chompies.
Good, really? They're big.
Well,
The
because you can
three.
roll 3 die instead of 1.
I think you're stuck in there
that's
now.
only nighttime.
Are
Oh,
we?
yeah, because the
No.
Oh,
you can
no,
get
no,
on the
no,
top.
there.
I think you just can't like get in
Mm-hmm. Okay.
from the outside.
What if I roll 3 10s and I go all the way? I can't even get in.
That's some
Oh, you legit?
crazy copium.
Can you even get in? You can't even
Yeah,
get
no,
in.
No, you can't get in.
I'm safe.
So it's
I'm in my little
Just-
safety hole.
what is that?
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
what is happening?
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, no.
Where are you going?
Whoa.
Take us all
Oh,
back
Lord.
to
the
Back to the
beginning.
start. Nice.
Cool.
Oh, can't duel him now.
That means you get to switch places. With
I-
them too, I think. If you pass,
Oh, yeah.
that doesn't really do much.
That's just going to put me back to the start.
Nice.
Coins.
That's great.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is it still icy?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it's
think they're
covered in
throwing-
snow?
Oh, it's
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not
not
icy anymore.
Cool. What is happening?
Oh.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh!
Oh my god.
I like how we learned what happened by me throwing a snowball at Chelsea.
I just saw him press A.
No.
Oh, wait. They only lose
lose.
coins. Oh, my
Oh, wow.
goodness. All right, well, I might
It's
as
the
well
last
use
turn.
it. Yeah. Do I get coins for this?
Nope.
Oh, feels bad.
Like it's-
I mean, I'm going to get teleported anyway. What? Oh, okay, that's good.
That's hot.
Average.
Yeah, that was very average. Oh
Well,
yeah.
see ya.
Andy's going this way.
Hey, buddy.
It's the squad.
Oh,
mean-
you know what? If I roll a 3, like all 3 of them, I could. How do I check the map? Guys, no, 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 no! No way!
Blimey, you don't even
That's
need any
okay.
sabotages.
Alright, so there's no reason for me not to use this.
Yeah, you're totally good now.
Should have just used it.
I could. I wanted to check the map. I wanted to go back
Yeah.
to check the map, but.
I don't think you can. Once you're in the menu, I don't think you can click the menu.
Oh.
Am I gonna get to the lower chomp down there?
You might.
12.
Can you
Let's see.
look the map? Yeah.
11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh
You
my
will.
god, we're making it.
Amazing.
We're making it.
Wait, no.
Is that a jump?
Oh my gosh. Down.
Alright, and now we buy from this chomp.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter.
1.
Oh my.
No! Stop! Stop!
7.
If you had done that twice, I would have just left.
Oh no, he's hiding!
Yeah, but we get it.
Oh, we didn't get his. Okay. I didn't know if it was going to reach. Okay, that's fine.
All part of the plan.
All part of the plan. So I think barring a disaster, Andy.
I think even with a disaster.
I think even with a disaster. Oh, so you have to press a button, and whoever, like, if you have matching buttons, you don't move up. But if you have a special one,
B-A-L-R.
yeah. I'm really good at explaining minigames.
So should we not tell each
Don't-
other?
Yeah.
No.
No, you should. Well,
Every button at the same time? Whichever one registers first? Literally, I'm doing that. Don't know which one I pressed. Yes!
Okay.
I'll go the cheese route. Just.
That's what I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
One more for the win.
Oh my God.
I think I pressed R there.
Oh. Oh wow! Wow! Wow!
It works every time.
Every time, dude.
I played defense again. Amazing. 10 points. Yay.
I don't know why I'm high-fiving you. I lost anyway.
Everyone wins, which means everyone
Yep.
loses. Yep.
Oh, bonus.
Stars.
Oh my goodness!
How do bonus stars work? Do we each get one?
I don't know.
Oh, we have more money at the end.
Bonus
Or is it?
stars?
Oh, I guess there's no
No
bonus
bonus
stars.
stars.
Cool.
As if we don't know who won already. You know what I mean? Like we don't know we're gonna drop.
Yay!
We did it!
This
We're
part
the
of this.
superstars.
Really good.
Good job, Andy.
We are the
That's in
superstars.
English.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
so weird.
I can read that.
All right. Good game,
GGs.
gentlemen.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good
GG's,
game.
man.
Good game.
GG's, that was
GG's.
fun.
GG's.
GG's.
was
Well
fun.
done to our winners there on the Mario Party 6. Thank you everyone who's taken part in the sabotages and donations already for the Urban Arts. Remember, you can keep going on with the polls and the goals that we have by doing exclamation mark donate, and you'll be able to find out more information about Urban Arts itself and everything that's up for grabs. You've got a $50 donation for a chance for a Nintendo Switch 2. You've also got a $10 donation to win a signed print from Kirk Thornton, the voice actor for Shadow the Hedgehog in Sonic and Shadows Generation, along with a load of different polls and rewards as well to mix up how the weekend goes. But we've got Mario Odyssey coming up very shortly, so stay tuned and we'll see you soon.
the time flows in everlasting waves. Hold on to the dreams you have every day. Wander to the lands that are so far away. Oh, watch me, come with me into the pouring rain. Though
Hello and welcome back to the 2025 Mario Speedrun Summit here in the Big Apple. I am Morning Track. I am joined by Andy, Chrism, and Bubzia. Hello, gentlemen. How y'all feeling today?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty good,
yeah.
Excited for this? Yeah, we're in what they call the greatest city of the world. You don't have to say whether or not you agree, but it's certainly a grand city. Yeah, we won't. It's a busy city, and we've got a lot going on here tonight. In fact, we have some runners ready. Let's cut to those runners when we can. And they're going to be playing, as you can see, a 2v2 hand brain bingo, which is going to be exactly as ridiculous as it sounds. We have not seen this board. We're going to reveal the board as it goes. We're all going to be reacting to it together. I expect it to be ridiculous. I certainly hope so. Before we get started, though, we do have another donation that came in just as the previous segment ended. JG Firelord, $50. Thank you. We are over $15,000 now.
Awesome. Oh, nice.
Fantastic. Halfway to our overall goal, as you can see there in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen of 30,000. It's looking more and more plausible, especially if those donations torment the runners. That seems to be lucrative. So you may very well have the chance to do that very shortly. I think we're just about ready to reveal the board.
Yeah. Do we give them a countdown, or how's it going to work out?
Ooh, who wants the honors?
Yeah. Go ahead, Bubzia.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, reveal!
All right.
What
and
do
they
we
hit
have
start at
here?
the same time. So the way I understood this is that one person here will see the bingo board, and the other person in each team will be the player, and the player is not allowed to see the bingo board or what the goals are on it. So it's just backseat gaming, basically.
Yep.
What do we have on that board,
I believe
first
the
of all?
runners can't hear us anymore now, so we can talk about the goals actually a little bit.
Yeah.
It's all icons now rather than text. Yeah, like the Jaxi, there's like a highlighted one that's like the Jaxi. I guess it's just like multiple Jaxi moons.
Top right probably get 9 moons in, what's that supposed to mean, the star.
I've actually no clue what that means. There's also, there seems to be like some shuffling. What is that?
Yeah.
Oh, souvenirs. That's souvenirs. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, they're animated, I believe.
Yeah, seems to be total moons in certain kingdoms. The checkpoints, I like that one a lot because, you know, you can do it pretty much wherever.
And you can see the icons in the top left of these things, they are specific kingdoms, right? For example, down right is the checkpoint in... it's
Snow
right?
Is it Snow Kingdom? I forgot the name.
Yeah.
I think that seems right.
I think so.
So what I like is the mind game aspect of like, oh, I want to go for this first, but wait, they want to go for this first too. So do I want to compete with them and maybe waste my time, or do I want to give it over to them? You know what
it's
I mean?
not. It's not lockout.
Oh, it's not lockout.
It's not lockout.
Oh, okay, so that's.
I think it's. I believe it's first to triple bingo.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, that changes things a lot. Then.
Yeah.
Because then it's like high risk, high reward.
Lockout is very stressful.
Yes.
It is.
But I also love it, especially when like they edit. Sometimes will edit the streams together after the fact. So someone's saying, "I'm thinking about this," and then the other person will go, "I bet he's thinking about this," right? And
Yeah. Well, like in last second, the bingo board gets like sniped away. And like,
yes. It's
so sad.
Terrible, but it's also
so much time.
so entertaining. Right? And to hear the strategic thoughts, you know. Because if they're both good at it, they tend to have the same kind of thoughts.
But yeah, we are here in the first kingdom. It's kind of mandatory to go through, and until you get out of here, you can't really start most of the goals. So we will see kind of a quick completion of the game as well, because most of the things we're just going to grab on the way. And I think there are some in Sand Kingdom, some goals that you can start going for. Probably in Cascade, there's some that you can also start.
Online.
Whoops.
Oh no.
But yeah, once we get into Cascade Kingdom and they start moving again, maybe you can listen into the teams and see what they're talking about.
Exactly. Then we can get an insight on how this works and the communication between the players.
Swanna looks like he's frantically taking notes about the the run there. All right, maybe we can listen to one of the teams here. We can't hear them yet.
Yeah.
I don't know if the stream can. Okay.
They're extremely synced, which
Whoa,
is pretty
it's like
cool.
super synced.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like to the frame.
Yeah.
It's satisfying.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure I understand all of the icons yet.
Yeah.
They're a little abstract.
What is the white hat on the right? Captures total maybe? No.
Can we get a link to this bingo board?
Yeah, that would help.
You
Honestly,
told me the website yesterday, but I don't remember the name.
Well, I mean, we need a link to their like specific board.
Oh, their specific board?
I mean, I guess I could just make one and look.
Yeah. Anonymous Mr. $50 is donating in hopes of seeing a successful nut jump.
First comes Dino Skip here. And this one.
They are doing Dino Jump. But that's not really what they're going for usually, though. I wonder why they decided to go for it. Maybe because they needed the first move. Yeah, we'll have no clue what they're going for until we start seeing some golds appear, honestly. The thing is, like, bingo is played from a new file as well, which means there's certain early game things you have to do anyway.
Yep. Yeah.
9 Talkatoo Moons. Oh, that's
a long one.
That's a long one, yeah. But it's available early on. That's why it's probably that much.
So the white hat is just get 7 hats.
Oh.
So it's going to require a bunch of regional coins.
Oh, okay.
You have
different outfits.
You have the get 50 total regional coins square already.
Grow 5 nuts.
Yep.
Or seeds.
On the left is also an outfit one. Second row from the bottom.
Yeah,
So
I think
that the 5 checkpoints is in wooded specifically, I think is what that logo in the top left is.
Are you seeing a correlation between difficulty and position? Like, obviously the center should be tough, right? Because it's so valuable.
No, not the center. It's every row and column and diagonal will have one really tough one.
Okay. Because you need 3, so
yeah, it's like
it
should all average out.
Okay, fair enough.
There should be like an early game and a late game goal in pretty much every row and column. So like.
So they have like weighting sort of to make sure that happens.
Yeah,
tiers
there's weighting. There's
Oh.
If it was completely random, then you could be done in the first game.
Sure.
If you roll a lucky board.
Although if they're drawing the same board, then it just leads
yeah,
to like
that would
a
just be a
race.
short
Yeah,
race.
just a race.
Well, the bingo is designed that most rows and columns are about the same length or difficulty.
Okay, the other regional coin one is get all regional coins in 2 different kingdoms.
Which one? The
2.
A 2? Okay. X2 means.
Yeah.
It's very interesting that you
2
can already
complete
see different routes of the two
yeah,
teams.
yeah, that's actually cool.
CJ
getting
and
extra.
Fair are going to instantly to the next kingdom, while Dangerous and Smallland are collecting some purple coins here in the first in Cascade. I assume to get a few of these outfits slowly out of the way.
What's that 50 purple total? Regional? Or
it's collect them all in a large world or something.
in a 50 coin world?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be get.
That's probably what they're going for, honestly.
Exactly, yeah.
Because they'd get that one and then half of the other
Yep.
regional
Yeah,
coin one too.
true.
We have a mom donation here. Furs mom, $100 says, nice to see you.
Oh,
Gotta love the mom donors.
that's awesome.
Very cool. Thank you.
So we'll expect Dangerous and Small to go for column 3 then for sure. That seems to make sense. Oh, they're going for a clip here, I think.
I thought you were going to say
No,
we
he
should
was
expect
waiting- he
Dangerous
was
and
waiting
Small
for
Ants
his cap to
moms.
come back.
And got it. Oh,
I gotta go
bombed
around.
out.
That sucks.
Oh.
Okay, so they were rushing. Is it 20 on this level? I think you need 20 to like move on to the next stage. How much is
I can't count.
I was told there'd be no math.
Oh, talk to. Okay.
Okay.
There's only one single talk to one. That's interesting. They chose that one.
Maybe they go for row 2? Or
Well,
column?
it's part of 3
4.
things. It could be either. And generally a good strat if you're doing triple bingo. You want to see if any of the rows and columns have that hard goal, like that late game goal,
Yeah.
overlap.
Yeah.
That would be the most.
That's kind of
optimal
where the
triple
strategy
bingo,
is. Yeah.
So one more time. I don't know if Tech can manage that quickly on the fly, but if we could get the insights of one of the teams, like the audio of what they communicate to each other for the stream, that would be amazing.
Yep.
All right. So we're gonna get the
have a
audio.
listen in what it sounds like with the instructions. Would be interesting.
Yeah. Because that's the whole like point of the hand versus brain, or like hand and brain bingo, that like one of them is giving the directions and the other one does not know about the goals at all.
Yeah.
So they have to communicate the goals somehow in a way without spoiling them, because that's against the rules, I believe.
Yeah.
So Danger's currently playing, for example, has like no idea what goals they are going for.
The interesting thing to me about that is when you find out you're going to be on this team, you have to decide, like, okay, who's better at communicating? You know, who's better at interpreting?
I find it very interesting that
they're not allowed to mention, oh, you have to get all purple coins here. They have to say, get these purple coins now. Now get these. Now get these.
Yeah. I mean, they might see where it's going and guess, but like you also might guess wrong.
Yeah. I find it very funny that you could see on Smolend's webcam that there was some like finger counting going on.
Yeah. There we go.
Like lots of strategy, lots of thinking. Yep. Okay. We should have audio from CJ and Fur now. Let's listen in.
Yeah, grab all the coins, get the moon, and then after this, you're gonna go out and you're gonna get the other ground pound moon.
Okay.
So glad we got that. So glad we got it just in time.
I'm trying to like organize.
Back to any percent?
Yeah, back to any percent. We want to go towards like the cactus area.
Okay.
So get a few moons like in this area, and then we can end the kingdom in Oasis.
Okay, sure. So I got a new ringtone.
Get. I gotta count in my head how many of these certain moons we're at.
For the next week or so.
It's very annoying.
If you're talking about ground pound moves, they are very hard to keep track of.
Ow. Oh, is that one of the goals? Ground pound?
Ground pound? Which one could it
I
be?
wonder if that's what the star around the moon is.
Oh, maybe.
Okay, so any moon that spawns after a ground pound.
Yeah.
In the floor.
So you need 9 of them.
Yeah, I think you can just go around this
Interesting.
route.
Interesting
so like
category.
Yeah.
the pillar.
Yeah, that adds up, yeah.
Yeah, get the coins while you're there. I am worried about coins.
I wonder
What was the
which.
third talk to moon? Oh, Sphinx.
It
Okay,
was.
yeah, so we're good.
There was Sphinx, and then there was
The tower and the cactus.
Sphinx.
Oh yeah, that is really good insight into what they're thinking.
Yes, absolutely.
I've
They
never heard
still
this.
haven't left Cascade Kingdom on the right.
Yeah.
They are clearing it out.
There's a running joke before GPS that if you really want to test a relationship, you should have one person drive, one person navigate, because it'll cause fights quicker than anything. That's basically that, but gamified.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, one of the first games me and my wife played was Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes.
Yes, I wasn't sure if that was going to land if I made that reference at
Yeah.
the start of this, but that is a good way to end a friendship or a marriage.
Yeah. Or start
or,
one, I guess.
or start
in my
one.
case.
Yeah, it could be either way. There we go. Well, I mean, if it goes pretty well, you're like, hey, yeah. we're speaking the same language.
Oh, and one of the goals has been cleared, I think. The cactus.
Well, you had to do the
Or,
cactus.
now it's gone.
I think you have to do both. The cactus.
Oh, they did do it, yeah.
and
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tree.
Oh, but it's because of the tree. The
Yeah.
tree's terrible. You have to go into deep woods.
Yep.
Very slow.
They also accidentally gave away the goal that they thought they did to the other team.
Oh, yeah. But on the right side, we can definitely see Dangerous and Smallland are now at the last few coins. So that's 50 out of 50, and that should be one of the goals done for the team. And also 14 moons in
Cascade. maybe.
Cascade, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
So that should be 2 goals for him.
that oh, what?
Opening it.
Opening a closed door. Maybe that was a misprint.
I was under. Yeah. There's like certain locked doors you can open. Maybe it's that.
And I assume the icon means that it has to be in a certain kingdom, but it's too small for me to read what it is.
Wow. Okay, so they're just heading to Sand Kingdom, and the others are leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That's cool though. I like
Yeah.
seeing different routes.
Exactly.
What are the colors? Do we have like a purple team and a yellow team? or
Dangerous
whatever?
and Smallland should be purple, and CJ and Fir should be orange.
Orange. Okay. Okay.
So they have 2 goals done. Makes you think about what columns and rows they are going for. Because apparently Smallland calculated that these 2 goals are good to get early.
Yeah.
He also looks very intense over there. As soon as it started, I don't know if he does. I don't think he smiled once. But then again, they have 2 points and the team laughing has 0, so like I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe we can actually listen into Small and Endangers here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start of the
Please.
kingdom.
You can have fun or you can win. Pick. All right, still working on the audio there. A lot of moving parts, y'all. Thanks for bearing with us.
No problem.
Keep those donations coming. By the way, we're a little over $15,210. Fantastic. And for the first time, if you've been watching these streams for years, you've heard about Urban Arts. This is Urban Arts, right behind your streamers there. We are in their actual location here. It is gorgeous.
Oh, nice. Okay. So they're definitely going for row 2 on the right there. Yeah,
Also going for top
Talker
two.
2 seats and the gold they already
Yep,
got.
and they did a Captain
And they're
Toad
going to do
Cascade
They
as
did
well.
exactly.
Okay,
yeah.
and they're going to get 4 Jaxi moons here.
Yep.
Okay, does that mean we might go into the inverted pyramid?
Okay.
Yeah, let's hear Dangers and Small Ant if we can. Give them a chance.
During your route, we're going to talk to Jaxi.
Okay.
And call Jaxi from some stands.
Mm-hmm.
All business.
Nice.
But yeah, I guess with the shopping top of a dune, we'll get 3 in this kingdom, top of 2.
We have to come back to the shop, so I'm going to grab the purples.
Yeah. Whenever it's convenient, you can change your time to get that 1 seed. I guess after you plant the 2nd seed, you can do it.
See, I like that. He's like, here's a goal. Doesn't have to be right now. When it's convenient, have this in the back of your head for a good moment.
1 more purple along the way and we're set.
Oh, that's mean.
Big bonk.
Okay, what you're going to want to do here is not do that. You're going to want to get up there. There we go.
And yeah, for those who have like no idea about Odyssey, by the way, the game works in a way that you have to visit all the kingdoms in a row, or like after each other in a sequence, and collect a certain amount of moons that you can see on the top left. For example, in Dangerous and Smallland's case, they are like around halfway, a bit less than halfway done with all the moons that they need. And once that health bar of moons basically fills up, you can go to the next kingdom if you want, or you can collect as many moons as you like wish to. Just it's like not required anymore for any percent, but of course there's more content than that. So
Yeah.
$50 from Meat, who says, what was the saying? A bird in the hand is worth 2 in the brain? Yeah, close enough, Meat. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And it seems like
They went back to Cascade rather than moving on. That's interesting. Maybe some of these are revisit only.
And CJ and Fear have officially also marked the first goal of theirs.
Yep, the Jaxi.
Yeah, they're unlocking Jaxi here too. You have to unlock him here before he starts appearing everywhere else to pay him.
So I know it probably looks like one player is doing all the work and the other, not so much. But man, thinking about all the synergies and the efficient routing and all that,
especially you
that's
need to
a
also
lot.
keep track of what has been done already and what not.
Oh, it's called Jaxi at different stops, not getting moons with Jaxi. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh, let's think very carefully about this new
that's
power,
a whole
gentlemen.
new one.
Yeah.
We're here to distract you guys.
Yeah.
Do you guys have a question you want to pose here at this point? Any about the early decisions? Think about it.
Yeah, the problem is it's very hard to like ask questions to them without directly spoiling something.
That's true. It's also probably hard to ask questions without distracting them.
Yeah.
So if we want to give someone a leg up and make
I
it closer.
think the listening in without them hearing us is I think that's the preferred way, honestly. Oh, we're seeing a pyramid clip here. So they're going for some type of late game moon. I hate this trick.
Oh, there we go.
It used to be so easy, and then they patched it.
Yep.
And it's like frame perfect now.
So they patched it, but it's still possible. It's just
still
harder.
possible.
Yeah, it's
Normally,
just
patch
hard.
means it's gone.
No,
It's
it was like free before.
Oh, okay.
and now it's like frame perfect.
Like, okay, you can still break the game, but you got to earn it.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Fair enough.
Okay. What kind of moons or gold do we see that require like top of the pyramid? Because that's a really slow segment. Where's Captain Toad in Sand Kingdom?
Oh, that's a good question.
Don't remember. I think he's in every kingdom, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
See, now the controller upside down from the previous game, Sabotage, would work perfect.
Or what's that Captain Toad goal in the bottom left? Is it a certain kingdom?
That I think that's
C? Or like...
Yes, that is a certain kingdom. Let me see if my board
Oh, if
has
it's Lake
one of the
Kingdom, then
shells.
that would make sense. Like down at the bottom of the ocean.
Andy's
It's
our man with the
it's
reference.
Seaside.
Oh, Seaside. Seaside. Okay.
I'm still wondering
I
about...
just keep generating boards.
Okay.
Until you see
so
them.
the bird
There's got to be a better
icon
way.
with the door is Metro.
Which one? Sorry?
The one with the bird icon. The one next to the 14 Cascade Moons. That's Metro.
I see.
There's 4 checkpoints in Metro. I don't know what the door will.
Okay, they're doing the brutal fire. Oh god.
Why would they go up the pyramid?
Yeah.
Oh,
What's the Bowser icon? Have you figured that out?
No.
Okay.
Let me generate another board. I could custom make a board.
You can make it
maybe.
bigger.
Oh, yeah. I
10
should
by
make
10
it
or something.
bigger.
Oh, is it
6 by
8
6.
boss fights?
Yeah, they're hot. Yep.
Oh.
They're hovering for us.
8
Thank
boss
you.
fights, that makes
8
sense. Okay.
boss fights.
So they're probably going for column 2 then.
Yeah, 8 boss fights.
All
Now it's
right.
so small,
Okay.
I can't see it on my phone.
Wait. 8 boss fight. Okay, then they're definitely going. Then we know they're triple bingo, don't we?
Which one is the third row? that
Well,
they
they're
go
doing. Like we're expecting column.
They're doing row
3,
2 and then
row
column
2,
2.
and
the
column
third
2.
one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it has to be row 5? If it's the boss
No,
fights?
maybe column 3 as well.
Column 3, I'm not sure about anymore. It's definitely going to be row 2, column 2. I don't know what the third one's going to be.
Until you get a second one.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, CJ and Fur are just kind of cruising through the game. They just finished up Cascade Revisit to get some more goals going, I think. But I cannot tell you which ones they are going for. I think they also collected the Toad one, if I saw it correctly.
Well,
Not sure.
let's go to CJ and Fur and see what they're talking about. They might be able to
Maybe,
hear
yeah.
us. Let's keep that in mind. Let's find
Okay.
out.
Actually, get on the lakeshore and then go straight to Rango. Just skip everything up until
They can hear us?
then.
Okay.
Hello
Hey,
there.
guys.
Yeah, grab the checkpoints on the way, and also grab.
I mean,
Hello.
it's
I
fine.
think it's better if they can't hear us.
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah.
If we leave it the way it is.
Specifically, a lot of them.
Okay, they plan. Oh, they're doing the seat
Really a
manip
lot.
on
Yeah,
the
grab
right.
those right now.
Oh, that's what he was talking about when he said when it's convenient.
Yeah, change your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you guys can go back in.
Yeah, and then it like immediately cross.
We're gonna be doing a lot. Like,
Okay.
So they plan to do a lot in the lake, from what I heard.
right.
Yeah, first said a lot.
Okay, so they're going for a boss fight too. In Lake, it's sometimes worth. There's like an older
Yeah.
route where it's just a fast triple moon.
So do you not fight him in the any percent round
No,
anymore?
I don't think anymore. No.
I don't-
There's like a bunch of wall.
my any percent knowledge is from
Yeah.
like
Yeah, it's very
3
old.
months after the game came out.
Yeah, they found so many wall clips that it's just faster to get those
Oh, wow.
instead
That's
of the
crazy.
triple moon. Because
I think we
the
see some,
cutscene's so
some
long.
outfit buying as well on the right side.
Oh yeah.
They're getting
Oh,
the
not outfit,
souvenirs.
but
Yep.
Oh yeah,
souvenirs,
it's buying the
Top 5.
five
So yeah, that's
stamps.
column 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh, so now we can route for them. I still don't know what they're doing on the left though.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mystery.
They got Jaxi 2,
Yep.
and they talked to Talk 2.
And they got the cactus, so definitely column 1.
That's just the fast moon though.
Okay.
They might not get the tree.
$50 from, I believe it's Rin, might be Ryan. Apologies either way. Good luck, gamers, and have fun. Thank you so much for the donation. 15,310.
Woo.
Yep, it's getting up there.
If you, oh, okay. So the column 1, row 4, the nipple Mario.
Yeah.
It's from the nipple percent. That's what I refer
Yeah.
to. Requires I think 1,000 coins.
Yeah.
And they already have 500 on the left. I don't know how that compares to the right side, but that would hint towards column 1 for sure with the tree.
Is that something you'd even have to think about, or would that just happen mostly incidentally with the other challenges, though?
The coins?
Yeah.
No,
like how
that's
many?
a lot of coins.
That's a lot?
That
Okay.
is a lot
But
of coins.
so they've been really grinding it then if they already have that many.
They would go for like the hidden spots that have like the hidden Luigis.
Okay.
And the They got all the coins with the Sphinx.
Yeah,
the Sphinx,
that's
Sphinx
where it
Moon
was. Yes,
is actually like
because I don't
not
remember
even-
getting that many. I'm like, what did I miss?
Yeah. And there is another coin stash down.
You can also see the difference. The other team has only 100.
Yeah, that's my prediction then, actually. They're going to go down, get the coin stash, and then dive all the way to Captain Toad.
Get that last goal of row 1.
As I say, there's that. There's the boss fight. It seems like they're kind of making more of these like upfront investments that are going to pay off later.
And it looks like Danger's is grabbing all the purples here, too. So, and there's only one purple coin
Yeah, there's
goal left.
I feel like they
so
have
it has
to
to
be
be
doing row 3.
It has to.
Or column
Column
3.
2. Column 3, yeah. And, yeah, there's the coin stash. That's what I thought. And then they're probably going diving. Is there a clip here too?
Oh, is there a clip for this? No, it's the jump.
No. Okay. I see. Getting those. Is the dive happening? Are we taking a fish or are we just swimming? Nice.
Dude, the knowledge you have to do this kind of bingo.
Yeah, because there's so many moons.
Yeah, you definitely need to know like
everything. About
everything,
this game.
yeah.
There's a crate moon. Oh, that's also column 3.
Oh yeah.
3 crate moons, right? Yeah, good thing there's a tracker for it. Remembering like all the different categories of moons you've grabbed already.
Yeah.
So I think we know the triple bingo they're going for on the right, but
Yes,
on the left,
we don't really know
we
about
only
the
like
left.
pretty much expect column 1. The
Yep.
rest I'm not sure. They have been talking to Talker 2 a bunch though, so probably
That's true.
also column 2.
CJ's also collecting all the purples here, so I feel like they're going for row 2 as well.
Ooh, the lucky 2. Isn't there a goal in row 1?
Oh yeah, Lucky 2 Moon, row 1.
Interesting. And they probably got some ground pound moons as well.
Who went shopping for the souvenir? Was that
right
left side?
Right side.
That was right side. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Wait, that's weird.
For
then.
column 2.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, right, for
four.
column 2. They might be going for row 1.
Column 4 with lucky to talk to.
That could work.
But then they would need what is the bottom, the second from last, also in Seaside Kingdom.
Seaside.
Just like try
The painting? Or
Oh,
what is
it's
that?
the painting, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Because that they would kind of need to tackle soonish if they
Story moons is what the square is.
Story moons?
Yeah.
Oh.
So they need a story moon in Seaside.
I see.
Seeing some nice skips here. Damn.
The movement is very satisfying.
Yo.
Skipping all of these puzzles here.
Nice.
Very clean. Meanwhile, more boss fights in the right team.
Yo.
Collecting slowly. I mean, in any percent you do fight quite a few bosses as well, so I think you only need like a couple of additional ones to reach 8. How many are there?
Oh, I don't know. Most kingdoms have 2.
Yeah. I feel like 8 bosses does not sound that much. Also, Crate Moon on the left, that should also go for the middle goal.
I'm pretty sure each team can like track how many they've done on the bingo board without showing it to the other team, which is why we can't see it on the stream for like ease.
Let's cut into Dangers and Small Ant. Small Ant looks like he's describing something.
The 8-bit sounds.
It looks like that's what he's saying.
Smallland is full on calculating.
Yeah, that's
funny. Never seen a man so serious about a bingo.
50.
Yep.
On the left. Yeah. There you go.
There we go.
Shared goal.
Yeah, so they're both going for row 2. For
Yep.
sure.
Though I have not seen the left team go for the pots
Yeah,
in sand.
they did not.
Maybe they will go back to it.
Yeah, planting those seeds. You have to. There's 4 in Seaside, I think. 3 in sand. There might be more somewhere else.
Maybe. Maybe they have the
Okay, so
the
we
knowledge.
don't expect the 24 moon goal here. So far, I don't think anyone was going for column 4.
The 5 checkpoints.
Oh, Sphinx. 130. See, they only have 131 coins on the right.
Yeah.
But 600 on the left. So
Yes.
I believe they're going for the boxers.
Grabbing coins here so they can buy another souvenir. They need to get 5 wooded checkpoints.
There's one. I mean, when you go through Wooded, there's quite a lot of checkpoints. Oh,
Yeah.
Talkative. There's quite a lot of checkpoints on the way, even to just go for any percent. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
probably a good goal to go for.
There's some really odd checkpoints in other kingdoms that just get deleted once you like reach a certain story part. Yeah, they're buying more.
Yeah, they're collecting purple coins for sure. I guess for the... Oh, also left team completed the 4 secret area moves,
Yeah,
or how it's called.
sub area.
Sub-area, yeah. Do we see the clip?
Probably.
Okay, out of bounds.
Nice.
Nice.
It's not over yet.
You get it? Oh? Were they trying to enter the deep woods that way?
That's the question.
Who
They don't
knows?
look too disappointed,
Yeah.
so I guess.
That's interesting.
Do we see a route change here? Maybe going for row 3? No.
Interesting.
Very interesting route. What's happening here?
Is there a checkpoint down here?
No, I don't think so.
No, I also don't.
You can't
think
because you can't warp to the deep woods. You have to jump down to it.
Let's see if we can cut to CJ and Fur if we have a chance here. He, again, is describing a lot, or just was. We might always miss it sometimes by the time we got over, but...
Yeah. Oh, maybe that counts as a seed? No.
No.
It would,
I mean,
I think it's the moons that count, not the planting of the seed.
I don't know. It could count.
So Seed Moon doesn't have the pot
Yeah.
image next to it, so it might just be plant 5 seeds.
That would be... That could explain why they went down to get 1 additional pot. Or like not pot, but the seed.
Yeah.
While also grabbing some moons for just completion of the
Yep.
stage.
Yeah, it's just planting a seed.
Okay, so that probably counted then. Interesting. And they did... Oh, I didn't see how many they did in sand. At
Two.
least 2.
I think 2.
Yeah.
Another skip here on the right side. You know, on the left, we are also out of bounds. Okay.
Nice.
Oh,
Very nice.
maybe they went to Deep Woods because Talkative told them to.
Oh,
Yeah, that we have
could
also
be.
considered.
They just go through the text for Talkative so fast that I cannot read it.
Oh, they're doing a trick on the left there, trying to climb without the flower. If you mash like really fast.
Got it.
Nice. Nut. Right there. The nut moons are just so fast.
They are.
Yep.
But yeah, we've been talking constantly about the route and stuff, but like all the tricks and the movement that you see here is definitely not easy to do by any means. Like this is like very, very high level movement that you can see right here.
If you guys are on one of these teams, which would you rather do? The routing or the execution?
I would like the routing, I think.
Me too. I'm a router. So,
Alright, so you guys can't be on the same team.
No, they fell back in.
Ooh, and you can
Oh,
see
they died
that
though. They're good. They're good. They didn't fall into like the deep woods.
Okay.
So it's no big deal. Deep woods is much more of a pain. You have to plant the seed to get back out again.
It takes forever when you fall down there by accident.
We say this all the time with SM64 speedrunning. The dangerous stages are always the vertical ones because it's possible to fall.
Exactly.
Okay, so they don't care about purple coins anymore here.
You need what, 10 for the souvenir?
I think.
And yeah, they have 13.
Something like that.
So.
Ooh.
Yeah, I remember the Garden Tower gave me a lot of trouble when I first played this game. I don't know why.
Probably counts as the boss fight here too.
Yeah.
Have not been counting them.
There are the couple.
Oh, they're going to Deep Woods too here?
Yep.
Do we have any donations?
Oh yeah, we see the tree.
Yep, there's the tree.
So that should
That's
clear
gotta be
the
a goal.
goal. Yep.
Mhm. Do we have any donations?
Nothing in the last 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
Great question, though. 15,310 still. Working our way towards that 30,000 goal, and there are incentives to get us along the way. $50, by the way, gets you entered into the raffle for the Switch. And of course, you're going to want one of those. And of course, Switch 2, I'm sorry, you're right. And that makes sense because normally in previous raffles, it was $25 to get a Switch 1. So, perfectly proportionate,
Yeah.
obviously. Yes, obviously.
Keep it going, everyone.
Keep it going, everyone. It's for a great cause. The room you see behind the runners is Urban Arts. This is the place we are raising money for. We are funding this very venture, this very moment.
Shopping time. Buying a souvenir, yep. I still need to do that out here in New York.
I was just going to say that. I was going to get something like really deliberately cheesy for a couple of my friends.
Yeah.
We're talking tiny plastic statues of
The
Liberty.
I love New York.
I love New York,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I figure I go to one shop, I get 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully none of my friends are watching this. Yeah, you got to get some.
Little bonk. But no big deal.
Well, planting the seed and then going to do something else. Oh yeah, they're still going for the coins. There's a coin coffer. Near where they started that moon. I wonder if they go back for it. Oh.
All right, I know this isn't a very fair question because of the nature of the game, but who do you think is ahead? Who would you rather be right now?
Oh, they got the 9 ground pound moons on the left side already.
Yeah.
It's a hard question who's
Right,
ahead, yeah,
yeah.
because in bingo, it's you kind of...
It feels like
feel is probably the way to go, feel.
I think CJ and Fer have the better route.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really hard to say though.
Oh, they made those kind of early investments. They were down like 3-0, but they were laying a lot of groundwork for like those longer term ones. That tends to be a good trade-off. But you're right, it is a feel thing, isn't it?
Definitely. Also, if both of the teams go for Talkative, it's gonna be a bit random which moons they get, right?
That's true.
Yeah.
So maybe that could be a decisive part at the end.
$10.
Talkative decides to run.
$10 from Knuckles. Thank you so much, Knuckles. 15,320 now.
They do have to get to Seaside Kingdom for the Captain Toad, which is pretty
Yes.
far away.
Love the retro sound in the 2D sections.
Yep.
Yeah. Going for another boss.
This kingdom had such
Wow,
a
that's
banger
such a
soundtrack.
slow boss fight.
Other than the main theme, this is
Yeah.
the best, right? The main theme can't be beat, I don't think.
That's such a slow boss fight. See, like going for the 8 bosses goal without overlap, it's just part of column 2 for them. That seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, that can't be right.
Yeah. What I was wondering about is the run or like the race finishes as soon as someone has the 3 rows and columns done, correct? They
Yeah.
don't need to also beat the game.
No.
Yeah.
Because that was my initial thought that they maybe
No,
need
you don't have to beat the
Otherwise, you would always do that.
That's
Yeah.
only
You have to-
SM64.
Yeah.
In SM64 bingo, you beat the game.
Exactly,
But
that's what I
usually in bingos, you don't even beat the game.
Yeah.
$50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 15,370.
And then it makes much more sense why they go out of their way to actually defeat bosses, because if they would need to go to like the last kingdom and stuff anyways, then I think 8 bosses would be
easily.
would be easily like in the route.
Yeah.
You're right, though. If it's only a part of those columns, the one column, I don't understand. On the other hand, it's easy for us to say.
I don't know if it's a slow goal. It just feels like a slow goal.
Yeah.
I am
But
certainly no expert on that matter.
Also, just split-second decisions in general.
Yeah. And the runners are very smart.
Yeah,
all
look,
of
look
them.
how
so
slow that fight is. They're still doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might not have to progress as far through the kingdoms to end up finishing. So, like, spending extra time to kill bosses might not be as bad.
Yeah,
it's true.
So what,
Here's
Seaside-
what I could
Seaside's
see
after
though.
Metro, right? You get to
it's
choose, like,
Lost
Seaside.
after this, then Metro.
And then you choose Seaside or...
Seaside or Snow after that.
Yeah.
That's really
That's-
far.
yeah.
Maybe Dangers and Smallland are trying to finish pre-Metro or something.
Yeah.
So that's why they seem so far behind now.
Maybe. Yeah, because it would take a lot of additional time to go a whole kingdom further.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, Metro you need a lot of moves too.
For, like Cloud Kingdom, for example.
Because you have to do Night Metro and then get all the moves in Day Metro.
Yep.
To leave.
So maybe that's a smart move
Maybe
to not
it
go
is.
for Seaside.
We'll see when they call time.
We'll definitely, after the run, need to get some insights from the
Oh, yeah,
teams,
for
like
sure.
what their thought process was during this whole thing.
Are they doing another run after? Because I feel like they're not that far off from finishing.
Maybe.
Maybe they're gonna switch like that.
Oh, that would be fun.
That's a
That-
big
that's
bonk.
not Deep Woods though. That's just the death, I think.
Big bonk though.
Trying to do.
I guess we still don't really know what third bingo Dangers is going for yet. Necessarily.
Well, they're definitely doing bosses, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely doing column 2, but they only have 1 in the other 2 columns. So they're probably doing row 2, but we don't have any info for like a third one necessarily.
I'm not sure if we can, but let's see if we can go in on Dangers and Smallland, see if we can hear what they're thinking or not. I think Tech might be working on that, but trying to get some insight into what they're planning next. Meanwhile, $5 from Hazabi. Thank you so much, Hazabi. Okay, I think we have a little issue with the tech. We'll check back on that a little later. Back to speculating.
Yes.
Yeah. Audio.
I mean, we can't
is
ask them
impossible,
questions right now
so-
anyway, so it's.
So CJ and
I like that though. When watching bingo, I like trying to figure out what is
Yeah,
the runner.
It is part of the fun. I mean, what are you guys here for
It's like
otherwise?
playing along, right?
Yeah,
if they
yeah,
just
yeah.
tell you, then you're like, oh, okay, well.
Listen, you're all very charming, but you have to have a more specific reason to be here.
Okay.
That was pretty good. That took me a second. I was like, are we getting game audio really loud all of a sudden?
Oh, finishing the 5 souvenirs. I have not seen that they bought so many already
Yeah.
on the left side.
Well, they've just gone through the kingdoms a little more.
Yep.
All right.
So they have a lot of golds done. Yeah, it's.
Are they doing the trick? You do like first person away, and it spawn because you're not looking at the butterfly. It spawns inside of Mario, basically.
Oh wow.
Purple coins again? They already bought.
What is
this?
the-
No, they didn't buy the
Well,
souvenir.
they need to get all in a second kingdom.
Is it the?
Oh, right, because they're going for row 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And I imagine Lost is pretty quick.
Lost-
Lost isn't like a huge
No, it's-
area, so it's probably pretty quick coins.
It's a pretty fast kingdom. Wow.
Okay, they'll probably go to the Captain Toad area too then. For row 2.
For sure. Did they plan?
Oh, then I think column 2, row 4 is just the goal they got on accident. I don't think they're actually going for that one.
Could be. It
I
could
mean,
be.
you still have to mark them if you get them.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, of course. Oh. There was some mishap, I believe.
Oh yeah, they also didn't get 5 checkpoints in Wooded. So
You have a double back?
I don't think they're going for it.
Oh.
I think it's gonna be. I don't know how much they planted in the pots again, but it could be row 1, row 2, and column 1.
Yeah.
Peaches and Flies, $10 says, fan of all 4 of these guys, heck yeah gaming. Thank you, Peaches and Flies.
But that does mean if it's really column 1, that does mean that they need to go all the way to Seaside to get the Captain Toad.
The Captain Toad, yeah.
And that seems like the furthest out of this route, I think. Everything else they should be able to finish before.
Maybe that's why Dangers and Smallland aren't in a bad spot. Oh, back to Talker 2.
Yeah.
They haven't reached the 9 yet.
Yeah.
Like the left
I
side.
imagine that this will probably finish the 9.
Oh, yeah. Lost Kingdom must be so much easier.
Yeah.
And as we said before, they are going for the nipple percent outfit, so they are at 650 coins. Maybe that's kind of their route. Like they're gonna finish the 5 Captain Toads, the Captain Toad in Seaside, and the 1,000 coins all in one go at the end.
Yeah, there is a spot in Metro where you do 1 ground pound, you get 300 coins.
Yeah.
That's
Oh no.
They might be working
CJ
on that.
just taking an acid bath in Lost for no reason.
Checkpoint, we're going shopping again.
Okay, that audio, whether it's hooked up or not, made its way over here.
We could hear that.
Yeah. That was like the Wilhelm scream.
We could feel that one.
Yeah.
I just love how when you fall off of a world in Odyssey, you just fall for like 15 seconds, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
Just sit there and reflect on the choices you've made. $100 from Anonymous, donating for a good cause, but also to the runners. My life is about to change this coming week, so consider this a thank you to the runners for everything they did for me just by putting out content. Thank you so much, Anonymous. And $50 from Eye of Bob. That puts us at 15,535.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys.
2 more purple coins for the left team there, and then they're going to be... Oh!
Whoa, very tight jump.
Just look at this smirk.
Yeah, I was just thinking that
right now. He's like, yeah, I did that.
Yeah. It wasn't that close.
2 more purples for the first bingo of the day, actually.
Here we go.
Another Captain Toad, and then they need 1 more moon and they are out of Lost.
Yeah, they're just going to rush. Yeah, they're going to have to just clear nighttime Metro.
Oh, another unfortunate.
All right, we're going to try one more time. One more time, can we get their audio? Because apparently they're having too much fun over there. CJ and Fur, maybe?
Yeah. All right, trigger Klepto.
Let's try.
We're going to get these purples.
There you go. Tell them what to do again.
And then you get 1 last moon, just get the one over here, and then warp, but you're not allowed to cheat.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I
You have to
am.
land. You have to land.
Oh, he hasn't marked the goal yet.
If you were allowed to
Alright,
cheat, it wouldn't be
warp.
cheating.
Yep.
I should be allowed to cheat.
No, you should.
There you go. That's the first bingo.
Yep, first
There we
bingo
go.
of the day.
Meanwhile, the right team is also working on just clearing out Lost.
I should be allowed to cheat.
Yeah, I mean, first the online version that we saw. and
Yeah,
then some
yeah,
cheating
this is
going
pretty-
on.
this is pretty
There's a
sketch,
bit
pretty
sus,
sketch. Yeah, I don't
would
like it.
say.
What are you up to? We're going to put an asterisk next to this if they win.
Down throw.
And Team 2 is, or like the right side is also going for the 50 coins at Lost.
Okay. So
What are they going
maybe
for?
they're trying to end in Metro and get the 4 Metro checkpoints.
I mean, I think the right team is also going for row 1, correct? Because they have been collecting
No, I don't think
souvenirs so far.
No, that's for column 2.
Yeah, that's for column
Oh,
2.
true. Okay.
They haven't been going for the door moons, so
Yeah, the top left goal, they
Yeah.
would have to go back for.
yeah.
$50 from Skash says, let's go Fur and CJ.
I feel like we're going to be done before the hour.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll go again.
I think they will switch the players.
I think that's fun.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
By the way, $15 more gets us to 15,600. We're hitting another big round number with the next major donation.
No! The bonks are so painful in this game, aren't they?
Yeah, you just fall and fall.
Nice, they got that too.
Okay.
It has to be
So
column
that-
3.
yeah.
Otherwise, they messed up really big
Yeah.
time. That is one of the... Oh, that moon he's going for right now was one of the ones Talking to was mentioning. God, I hate that strat. Oh, yeah, that's why. You're too close to the floor.
Yeah, the danger's eye roll.
So difficult.
Also, I love that climb sequence that we saw on the left side now.
Yeah.
It's so smooth.
Board Green Bean, $15. That gets us to 15,600. And they say, woo! Woo!
I still hate that long jump off the top of the...
Oh yeah, the camera is so
Yep.
janked.
You missed that all the way down.
Yep.
Now everyone's favorite boss
Oh
fight.
my god, I'm having flashbacks already.
But I mean, they are speedrunners. They know how to deal with it.
You're right,
so.
yeah. Also, I'll give them credit for a Mario game. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
It's kind of evocative.
Yeah.
When it started, I was, was this the wrong game?
They really
It's
outdid
creepy.
themselves with the bosses
They
in this
did.
one.
They really did. They're very stylistic. They're not all fun. They're not all challenging, but they're all very evocative.
Looks like Dangerous and Swan finished the Talker 2 once. They got enough now.
Yeah. So they need to plant like one more seed somewhere, maybe 2.
Crazy idea, but could they go for diagonal? Like top right to bottom left?
Top right, bottom left. Bottom left, top right.
Because they have
maybe.
been grinding boxes.
And
They have been doing
they
ground
still have
pounds.
to get to Seaside.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe they thought it's kind of
Yeah,
inevitable
maybe.
at that point. And if that's really the case, I think CJ and Fur had the better route so far.
Yeah.
So, like, we're thinking about this very logically, like, oh, you would do this, you would do that. And as I mentioned, though, they're making these decisions very quickly,
Yeah,
under some stress.
exactly.
So,
Yeah.
like, it's interesting to think, like, at what point do you kind of abandon your initial plan and go, actually, even having wasted a little time on this.
Switching route mid-run is
switching
generally
route.
a bad idea.
Yeah,
you're right.
You gotta
usually
commit.
means
You'd have to do
GG.
it pretty early, I would think.
Yeah, you have to commit quite early.
Yeah.
And then it's more a matter of like, yeah, was this the right choice or not? But you cannot really change it anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would have to be very bad, I guess. Then.
Yes, you would lose
Especially
a lot
past
of
the first
time.
10 minutes.
Especially in a race, like, you know.
Right. Oh, yeah,
So
you're
they,
not just
they
doing PB or
ignored
whatever.
that moon, even though they were literally right next to it. So I don't think they're finishing.
So that's a
Metro.
big hint,
I think they're
So, yeah,
finishing.
they're finishing in Metro.
They're finishing in
so
Metro.
definitely column 3.
That's interesting. Okay, and left side is definitely going to Seaside.
Yes. Because they need to for row 1 or column 1.
So it sounds like you guys are pretty unanimous for NCJ, better routing, in a better position?
I don't know.
It's still hard
I
to,
still
it's
don't
still
know.
hard to tell.
I don't know. I don't know if it's one is better than
Now,
the
you
other.
guys wouldn't possibly be manufacturing drama for the stream now, would you?
I never learned that clip.
Same.
And
I'll say this for New Donk City. I can't remember any other Mario game where everyone's favorite area is so close to unanimous. Usually there's a lot more argument about it.
Yeah.
But it's basically like 90% of people like, oh yeah, New Donk City.
They knew what they were doing.
They nailed it.
It was like the first thing we ever saw about the game too.
yeah.
That helps. You're right.
Right.
It's like synonymous with the game.
Yeah.
And it has like the game's emotional high point and all that. Although it does raise the uncomfortable metaphysical question right here. If that guy's a human, what is Mario? Because they don't look like the same type of creature. We figured he's a human. This is just what humans look like in this world. And then you see these people who look like us.
I remember streaming the game, and you capture like that human with the RC car.
Yeah. Yeah.
And my chat's like, "You can be human."
What? You can be human in a Mario
Like,
game?
Wait, what were we before?
What did you think we were? Well, before we saw a normal human, we just assumed this is what humans look like. Now we don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
What does that guy think of him? And from Giga Squid, $50 says, really hoping Smant and Dangers clutch it out, but CJ and Fur look in a much better place here. Well, there you go. Hey,
let's
guys,
see.
the chatters, the donators, they're taking a position.
I see.
They're
Yeah.
putting
Yeah.
themselves out there with
It,
the
it wasn't us
predictions.
saying that. It was the donators. So,
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. I'm just saying that, they're a little braver than you guys, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Column 2.
So I think, is it the last boss?
That they
need
need.
It is. Yes.
It is.
Okay. So
Column
they
2,
need,
row 2.
they-
What's the last thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so they need one. They need one Captain Toad. I think they need one more box star. The door is the outfit moon
Right.
in Metro, and then 4 Metro
Checkpoints. Yeah, they're gonna go for column
Okay.
And then
3
they have
probably.
to, I think they have to.
So
plant
maybe
one
they're
more
not that
seed.
far off from
Yeah,
column
no.
3.
Yeah.
I think Dangers and Smant have taken this.
Ooh, okay. There we
Yeah.
go. There we go.
It might just take CJ and for too long.
To go to
I mean,
Seaside,
They
yeah.
still need so many
they need
moons.
7 more moons.
You want to go the other way, Bubs, or
I don't
what are you
know.
thinking?
I mean,
I think
just
it's
for,
re- I
just,
think
just
it's
for
really
fun.
close.
Just for fun, I will go to the other team.
Yeah, just for the glory.
Yeah.
Just for the glory.
But yeah, going all the way to Seaside will take
How
some time.
many region coins do you need for the full outfit?
For the full out, I have no clue. 40
also
maybe,
don't
50? Just taking a guess. We'll know now.
Too wicked. $100. Thank you so
55?
much. Says Dangers and Smant got this.
No, you need the
Dangers
builder.
and the Ant.
Oh,
4
yeah.
checkpoints have been reached by Dangerous and
Yeah.
Smart.
Thank you so much. $100. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I think they got this.
That's 15,750
There's the
now.
seed.
Awesome.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice
And they
throw.
have to get one more probably.
Probably.
Yeah, heck that
It's
one
just
person.
We're going to do the math on the
particular.
fly. We're getting very close to 16,000, everybody. Very close.
Finishing up the planting here.
And then we're probably going to see date skip again. That must be the last one.
Yeah. I feel like they, unless the one in Deep Woods didn't count.
No, but it has to count. It has to count.
I guess it.
It's literally the
No,
icon
because they
on the
did
board.
two in
They
sand.
planted 2 in sand and they're planting 3 here. Yeah,
There you
okay,
go.
so they didn't consider the vine in Deep Woods as a seed planted. This is really cool though. You don't usually see like
There it is. That might be the last code.
the completely
Oh, it has to
different
be, yeah.
routes in bingo.
This has to be the last one. Otherwise, they have to revisit something.
Yeah. So they just need Box Moon.
Yep, there it is.
Box Moon, Outfit Moon, and then they're done.
Yep. That will be 3 bingos.
There, yeah. There's no way they're not going to win.
Yeah.
Right. The left side is still in Metro. But to be fair,
They
like,
only need one more
they
moon.
need only one moon in Seaside.
But then they need to get the outfit and do the Captain Toad in Seaside as well.
Oh, I don't remember where the toad is in that one. Captain Toad.
Me either. I never did all the moons in this game. Don't tell me.
Oh God. Why are you here?
Hey, I was the only one that said that Dangerous was going to win, right?
What do you mean?
He's like, no, they said earlier that no one's going to be able to hear us, right?
This might be the last one. Last crate. We'll see.
I think that is the
Probably.
last crate. Oh, they're done.
Oh, they're done. That was it.
That's it. GG's.
GG.
Anticlimactic. All right. Hands go
Can we
up.
get some applause?
There we go. Andy
were
put himself
close.
out there first.
They were.
They
Andy
needed
gets
to
some credit.
One more moon.
And a couple more coins, yeah.
It was that close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was close.
Wow.
That was
one
close.
moon and one outfit, and they were done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we get some audio to the runners to get some insights of what their thoughts
get
was?
all the runner.
Time. Like I had the one.
there's a checkpoint in Snow Kingdom, yeah,
And then you
that's
had
gross.
Deaths and Lost.
Yeah.
So
Ending in Metro
those
was
were
good.
all
I'm
Okay, maybe not all of them.
Yeah, it's always better to end early.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, dang.
Is that seven captures?
Is that it?
Wait,
or-
you can
That's
hear
just
us?
7 hats.
Okay.
7
Can you
hats.
guys hear
So,
us?
yeah, we got,
Hello?
We can hear you
five-
on the
Hello,
speakers.
hello.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
It's 9 Talkatoo Moons, all regional coins in Small Kingdom, all
That
regional
was
coins in
that
2
was a
kingdoms.
really
Yeah.
fun thing to watch, guys.
I think
5 Captain Toads,
technically
4 Jaxies, 3 crates.
I feel
I don't
like
think he can
Man
do that.
Dangerous
No,
can't
4
hear
metro
us,
checkpoints. That was the big
so
one.
we could
These
have.
two.
So there's
Right.
there's
Let's just hear what they're saying, I guess.
5 wooded.
a couple ways
Yep.
we could have done this
Nice.
route. We could have even skipped boxers
Hello, everyone.
because we would have done the same.
Can you guys hear us?
definitely can't
No,
hear us.
well, only from over there.
Only from the speaker?
Yeah,
Oh,
we can hear you in real life.
just much louder then.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, maybe now. That was really fun to watch, guys. It was really cool seeing like the split up
there
or
we
like First Kingdom already. Like you were splitting up completely.
Yeah,
Yeah, we had a different route. It was super cool.
completely different everything.
We spent probably the first like 40 minutes trying to figure out what rows you're going for. But that was like a mini game for us. It was that was really fun. I think Fur and CJ only needed to get one more moon in the next kingdom and buy an outfit, right?
Yeah.
That was it.
That was it.
Yeah,
So, well, they didn't need to. They
we could
actually
have
were
just
done.
gotten Captain Toad. It looked like because I do think we had the checkpoints too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
'cause
Which kingdom is that?
the Seaside.
Okay.
So-
yeah, but you haven't been there yet, have you?
Yeah, we were.
We just had to go
We
there.
just
Yeah.
had to go to Seaside basically.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Is there a
'Cause there was-
painting
there
to
was
get there? Or?
It's just the next kingdom.
It's just the next kingdom.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there was a slightly better way we could have done that route that I just didn't notice.
Okay.
Where instead
Second
of
col-
doing
or second row,
the
right?
first column, we could have just done like diagonal right to bottom left.
Thank you, CJ.
A human, everybody.
You can handle my strongest potion.
He looks like the balloon from Gumball.
So you guys shared two. Was it two of the rows?
I think
Just one.
I think they were planning on doing.
We were planning on doing column 1, but
I don't
column
think we shared
3 we
any.
sort of just
Wait.
got naturally.
Yeah. Okay.
Did we not share a single
Wait, really?
line?
No, we didn't.
No.
Oh wow. Okay. A lot of the same goals,
Yeah,
but not the same lines. Yeah.
Yeah.
We thought Dangerous and Smaller were throwing by going for 8 bosses. That seemed so slow. They were getting done so many like
Yeah, you guys
moons,
did-
and you
Yeah,
guys were
yeah.
just on one boss the whole time. But yeah, I guess it paid off. Because you were able to skip Seaside.
While Dangers was fighting the last boss in Wooded, I was like, I think they're trying to end in Metro and not go to Seaside.
That's exactly the play.
I was right.
And that's when I was the first one that said you guys were going to win. They were all on the CJ bandwagon, and then CJ died like 6 times. And
That was a rough.
That was rough.
all
we
right,
kept.
man.
We could hear it over the speakers.
Why not talk about the accolades and all the
constant
good things
deaths.
I did?
All right, so we have another hour on the estimate.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
do
guys running
another.
it back, or
Or do you want to
Do we
switch
wanna-
teams?
We were
wanna
wondering.
swap teams, or do we wanna swap who's doing what?
swap team makes
swap,
sense, right?
swap players and swap hands. Like
Oh, swap both.
Oh, both.
yeah.
we and I play now, and then
yeah,
you
we could do
guys
same
are the
team, but just
Right.
I like it.
the
We could do that,
voices.
yeah.
Good idea.
Here, I'll set up a new board then.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
this is a lot of fun.
Meanwhile, we got a few
Alright.
more donations while we're waiting for them to switch the setup here. Giga Squid says, okay, maybe I spoke too soon. $10. Hey, we appreciate the humility. Anonymous, $10 says, thank you, Chef. And Byleth, $60. Thank you so much. That gets us up to 15,830. We might hit 16,000 during this segment. We might hit 16,000 in a mere matter of minutes, even as they're setting up for to go again, round 2, switching roles and sides.
Against, I really like it because like detective work. Okay, what are they going for?
Well,
you know?
now
like
that we
it's-
know
yeah.
what the symbols mean, it's
Yeah,
going to be a
yeah,
lot
It's
more
going to be
fun.
Yeah, it
right.
was
The first
very-
20 minutes was spent deciphering
Yeah,
hieroglyphs,
exactly.
right?
The board was
thanks
very
from Andy
hard
there,
to-
refreshing his board
That
over and
was-
over and
that
over
was
again.
a lot more fun than I thought, though.
Yes.
Like trying to like
It was
follow
really fun.
along. Yeah.
But you
for
you
sure.
did call it originally when I tried to put you on the spot and say who's going to win. You're like, it's actually really hard to
It
say.
is. It wa-
and
it,
it
like,
is.
it was very
yeah.
close.
It ended up being what, a star and a half, moon and a half.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it
I
was
still call
very-
them stars.
They were
sorry.
ready to travel to the next kingdom,
Yeah.
and they needed
And then
one
would
moon
be
there. That's
Jeez.
all, really. Yeah.
I mean, they're all very good. I would figure the skill spread here is pretty small. It's
Yeah.
going to come down to minute things. You
Yep.
know, a couple of deaths here. and
I
there,
mean,
like you were
exactly.
saying.
Talkative may have swung the race.
Yeah,
Like we
right,
said.
right.
They both went for it.
Who would thought we'd be saying that? So it's going to be. They're going to set that up for a couple of minutes. Again, we're at 15,830. It's a couple of donations, a couple of big ones away from 16,000 even. Trying to hit a couple marks to extend the broadcast today. Trying to hit 30,000 by the end of Sunday, which is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah.
And boy, that was a lot more fun than I
That was very fun.
expecting.
Yeah, it was very cool.
So
Have you played the game a lot yourself?
I just
or-
played through it normally. I
Okay,
didn't
okay.
run it or anything or get in any tricks
Okay.
or anything. But I mean, I played it the day it came out because I've been
Yeah,
going
yeah,
out with
yeah,
Mario, and it's just, you know, it's like a Zelda game. It's like, you know this is going to be
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
And it's so
yes.
nice to
Oh,
pick up a
yes.
game and know that for the next 50 to 100 hours, you're going to love it
Yeah.
with high degree
And
of
there is
confidence.
so much content in
There's
Odyssey.
so much in it,
It's
and
really
it's just
nice.
a Mario platformer, like there's a million Mario platformers, but you know what I mean. The mainline
Yeah,
franchise stuff. It's just one of the safest bets there is to have a good time.
Yeah,
and
true.
something about
Absolutely.
knowing you're in good hands like that. Yeah. It's already been so long too. We gotta have another one coming. We know it's not
Oh,
a
yeah,
we
hopefully
know it's not a
soon.
launch title.
It's Donkey Kong now.
It's Donkey Kong now, which
Donkey
does
Kong's
look
era.
really fun.
Yeah.
The entire internet was like, Donkey Kong ruined Mario for everyone.
Yes. Well, so what it looks like is like if Nintendo made a Hulk game, like the
Yeah.
Incredible Hulk, right?
Yeah.
Like how would you gamify that? And this is how. So
Yeah.
I think it'll be great, but hopefully it's just holding things down until
Okay,
Mario.
one important question though.
Yeah.
I have heard lots of controversy about the design of the Donkey Kong in the
Okay.
I don't like the new one. I don't like the new one.
No?
It's
So,
it looks too
what's-
cute.
what's everyone's
he's not
opinion
like
here?
intimidating anymore, like he's supposed to.
So there's two schools of thought there, right? One is that, yeah, it's dissonant. He's destroying everything. Why does he look so cutesy? The other thought is he's destroying everything. He can't look too scary. He's already being so violent.
Yeah, I
No?
don't know.
You want the old school.
They're just
angry.
making
I want
cute
the
so they can
old
market
school
him better.
Donkey Kong from Super Mario Kart, who's just wearing like a t-shirt.
Yeah, they did cute fun. Well, they got to sell plushes, man.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
true.
that's what I mean.
That's,
That's why-
that's
that's
what
why
they're
they
doing
cute
it.
them.
It's got to be
Yeah.
cutesy.
Now after the movie,
Listen,
especially.
the
yeah.
movie changed everything for
Yeah.
better or worse. That's just the way
That's how it
man.
is.
We're, the Charles Martinet era is over. The Chris Pratt era is upon us.
Yeah, and if you think about
These
it,
are our new overlords.
Yeah,
Let's
if
just
you
accept
think about it, you know, we are like the old school generation of the old games, but think about the kids. You know,
Think of the children, Chris.
Yeah.
Think of the children.
Do you
Maybe-
think the donkey plushes are gonna just spit Seth Rogen quotes out?
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
God, I hope not. But they're going to make $1 billion, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, like who knows when the next Mario is coming out? You just know it's going to be a good time. I
Oh,
enjoyed it
yes.
so thoroughly.
I'm
so
looking
thoroughly.
forward to it a lot.
And like I know listen, you know a fan service moment is good, like the new Donk City Climax or whatever. You know it's good when you know it's fan service, you know it's catering to you, you know it's
still
kind
good.
of, but you're like, I don't care.
Yes.
This is so good. I don't care, you know,
Yeah,
that they're
yeah.
catering to me, you know, that they're pandering to me a little bit. Like, it's still that good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, no, I'm a little more of a Zelda guy though, just a little bit. Not as good for speedrunning, unfortunately. And this is the Mario Summit, so we're not going to dwell on this
Yeah,
too
why you're
long.
here.
Yeah, why are you here? I went to the wrong one.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, no, Odyssey fulfilled.
yeah.
You're a Zelda guy too?
Right
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, they're just about set up over there. I think we're almost ready to cut over. Production will let us know in a moment. I'm very excited to see how this differs from the last one.
Oh yeah.
In particular, because I think Fur had a couple of those deaths, right? No big deal, it happens. But is one of the players still playing? Is not switching off, I think I heard, right?
No, they're both switching.
They're both switching both.
From hand to brain and other way around, and
Okay.
also team.
And also team. Good. Okay,
Yeah.
good. So no chance of redemption.
So I think Dangers is coaching Fur, and then
Ooh.
CJ's coaching Smance.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Okay.
like. It's
Early
funny.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Either of these
It's just- I mean,
pairings
we
looking
just
interesting.
don't really know. Like,
Yeah.
everyone's brain works a little differently, especially with bingo, right?
Yes.
So like some people prioritize
I don't
different
know.
things over
Yeah.
other things, or like think about certain things before thinking
Yeah.
about other things.
Yeah.
So like
This is why
we
this is a
just-
good test.
Yeah, we just don't know.
You never know who's going to
I don't
communicate
know
well.
who has the more bingo knowledge.
Yeah.
You guys ready? Yeah.
All right, they're ready to
We're ready to
go.
go.
All right, we can switch back to the runners.
We'll switch back, and we're going to get one more run in here. Might go a little long just to squeeze in the second, but I think it's worth it.
All right, get the file ready. In 3, 2. I'm kidding.
Well, Bubs went first time. So hang on. Andy called this first last time.
Oh,
he
yeah.
went out on a limb, and he
He
was
has to do
right.
it.
So I
No
think you
claims
do the
he
honors
called
here on the
first.
board. You've
All
earned it.
Wait, I don't think they're ready yet.
Yeah.
All right, whenever you're ready, Andy.
Is Fur ready?
Wait till he's ready.
He's just chilling.
He's like,
on the delete data
right, yeah.
screen.
See,
Factory reset.
I mean,
and
hopefully CJ's okay with me deleting that file.
Can I get this turned
That's just
down?
warming it up.
It's so loud. Yeah.
So that we go faster.
All
It
right,
loads
I
faster.
believe we are ready.
We have the finish time on
No one can hear me.
the Dangers Smance
Yeah,
side. still, too.
we're Canadian, not Finnish.
All right.
Yeah, this is the Canadian side.
Are
Thank
both
you.
teams
that deserved
ready?
more laughter.
Yes, but can I get my headset turned down?
We're good?
Now you know what I had.
Please,
It's so loud.
You guys, you guys ready over there?
Quieter.
Please.
You guys
Can they hear me?
We're all ready. Let's
They
go.
are- they
All
are-
right, let's do it. 3,
Wait,
2.
wait.
We're ready. Let's go. Wait.
CJ's headset's way too loud.
It hurts
Oh,
so bad.
Okay.
I thought somebody was getting it, but then he was still.
Isn't there a knob on the table that you can
We're
turn
working
out
on
there?
it. He might have bumped the knob.
Oh, there
Maybe
is.
that's what
Oh,
happened.
It's. Oh, is
No, we
it?
switched back around. Maybe.
Oh, I didn't even see
There
this.
we go.
That
Meanwhile,
didn't change
$50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
Oh, that's so much better.
15,880.
All
All
right.
right, mine's good.
A couple
Go
more
ahead, Ken.
donations can get us to 16,000, guys.
All right, I
Thank
got
you
my
so
notes
much.
Open. I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it.
Ready for the countdown?
3, 2, 1, go.
As soon as you start counting, someone started sprinting.
Sprint back to the
Guys, I think
Nice.
there's just one guy back there.
All right, here.
I saw other feet in there, so I assumed that they were doing that.
We got
Okay,
the
what do
new
we have?
board. We got a bunch of purple coin goals this time.
Oh yeah.
90 moons total.
Okay.
That is so many.
That is a lot.
8 Sphinx moons.
Goomba Moon.
You got 4 story moons in Metro.
Wait, they did not switch teams.
No,
They switched
didn't.
roles.
They just switched roles.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
7,
they were just
7
adjusting.
Cockatoo moons.
4 brutals.
Ooh, hold that thought for just 1 second. $50 from Shorty says we love bingo, and 100 from Anonymous puts us at $16,090.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. All right, back to the hieroglyphics.
Yes.
Talkatu's back. This time with a little less
I don't know what the triangle symbol is.
triangle. Where?
The upside down triangle. There's 2 on the bottom.
That is one of the kingdoms. I don't know
Yeah.
which one though.
That's what I meant.
Is that lost? No.
Oh yeah, what could that be?
Time to load a new board.
Also,
F5.
Sand. Sand Kingdom.
Oh, that's Sand Kingdom. Okay. That makes sense. The moons there are green.
Where's the toads in
Yeah, it's
Cap
sand.
Kingdom? Bottom left.
You have to re-enter. You have to come back
really
for
don't
that
remember
one.
where it
That's probably why it's a bad goal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They're
What?
getting the coins. Is there
Yep.
any coin goal here? Regular coins.
What is the second from the top, like first row?
I
This
think that's
eye.
a hint art.
Hint art.
I think.
Oh yeah, that's just looking for hint arts.
Okay. Interesting.
We got $100 from the Double D. He says, first time hanging at a Summit event. Thank you for all the hard work that will happen this weekend. Thank you, Double D.
Thank you.
16,190. Man, we flew by that goal.
Oh yeah.
Do we know what the middle one is? Middle?
Nope.
It's just shuffling through like a bunch of.
It's either sheep.
What's that?
I don't know. Frog.
Frog.
It's like something with captures, but I don't know. I mean, that would be like done
Maybe. Very
in the
quick,
first
right?
minute.
Yeah. But it seems like just capturable things.
Yeah. I
If
don't
it's
know.
captures, that would be too easy.
Yeah. It might be like specific. I don't know.
Yeah.
For souvenirs.
You mentioned there's like an easy one and a hard one in each row, but I'm guessing there's still like a floor here. Like what are some of the easiest? What are examples of the easiest ones you
The
might
easiest
roll?
ones right here.
Yeah. Or the one, yeah, whatever. Or just examples in general of like what you might roll as the easy one in a row of 5.
Like 25, like 50 purple coins from any level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's so much freedom.
It's
Yes.
souvenirs.
Yeah. Oh, it's
For
souvenirs.
souvenirs.
For souvenirs. I think.
Okay.
I think generally the purple coins are
Checkpoints
pretty
are
good.
easy.
Checkpoints.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stuff that's going to
early-
happen incidentally through
Yeah,
getting the
yeah.
other ones.
And so the other 2 purple coin ones are from specific, like one's from sand and one's from. Oh, that's Cascade.
40 Cascade. That's both of them will go for this, I think.
Yeah.
They probably got all 50 just to get the bottom right goal. then.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
they if they would go for this
Yeah.
goal.
And then is the other one wooded? The 25.
25?
Yeah, there's the purple leaf.
Oh, I don't know which one that is. But yeah, so if you look at column 5, for example, the bottom 2 goals are super easy.
Yes.
Oh, that's lost.
But
25 and lost.
yeah, I think the 6 moons from sub levels.
In also, what was it? Sand.
Also Wooded Kingdom.
Wooded.
That is a slow one.
Yeah, but also
that's
it
a
would
time
contribute at the same time to the 26 in Wooded.
And if you look at the very top right goal, it's a thing. Snow, yeah.
That's pretty late.
That's just as late as what we just had last
Yeah,
round for
yeah,
CJ.
yeah.
So they would rush all the early game stuff, and then after they're done with Wooded Kingdom, they're just rushing sand. There's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Right? There's literally nothing else to do in column.
Well, that's pretty
5.
nice then, because like you don't have to jump around and there's less communication.
You
sort
just do a
of.
speed run.
Yeah. Right.
You just do an ancient speed run.
So it reduces confusion, which is nice.
And what about row 4 and 5? If we have the bottom 2, like the purple coin ones,
Yeah.
could that be worth it? Like row 4 and 5.
I mean, they're so easy though. The purple coin goals are so easy. You would want to overlap late game stuff.
Yeah.
Hard. Like I don't know how difficult 4 brutals is.
Yeah, I don't know.
And how long it takes.
You get the one in sand, like do the pyramid clip. It's probably one of the slower ones. But yeah, I could see like if you're rushing, if you're committed to Snow Kingdom, you try to get column 5, row 1, and maybe the top left, bottom right. Like you build like a triangle there, have as much overlap as possible.
$5 from Anonymous. Thank you so much, Anonymous.
90 moons. Where does it? How much does any percent get?
It's like 118 or something.
Okay,
124.
so it's pretty a lot.
I knew it was close to 120.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. 90 is a lot of moons.
Yeah.
But if you the more like the bingo is designed for single bingo.
Yeah.
In triple bingo, the 90 moon total goal is much easier than in single bingo.
You're getting closer to it naturally.
So that might actually be just a good one to go for here because it's weighted really high, but we're playing triple bingo, so it's actually easier.
It's also in the same row as 26 wood.
Oh yeah.
True.
Also simplicity. Since you have to do the hand brain, simplicity has a little extra benefit to it.
Yeah.
Right? Just get as many moons as you can.
Yep, just do the moons.
The less translation has to go on between what you're saying and what they're hearing, the better.
Yeah. And does that count as a brutal?
I think so.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, the Brutals will also be quickly done, I think.
Because you have this one, you have Lake, you have Wooded, and then
you can do the pyramid.
Maybe sand, yeah, maybe the sand. Or if you have to go all the way to snow.
Is there a brutal fight there?
On the
Yes, there
way,
is. There is.
yeah.
Yes, one of the gates has one.
Interesting. I'm very curious what they will go for. Also, okay, there was some marking.
Got a little hint there, maybe.
Bottom row.
They got the 40. Are they leaving? Are they not going for the 50? Nah, they're definitely getting 50. You might as well at that point, right?
Yeah. There's no way.
Sub-level.
Oh, there's two sub-level moons in Cascade as well.
Oh, yeah.
In row 3.
In row 3?
Or, yeah, row 3. Next to the 90 moons.
Oh, okay. So, hard call. We're going to see row 3, column 5.
Yeah.
And a third that connects with both of them, probably.
I would say row 4, maybe.
I mean, the only thing that would connect with both of them is a diagonal.
Yeah.
So it'd be...
No, he's right, though. I think row 4 fits those two really well. With the brutal.
Yeah.
With the Sphinx. Because they have to
The
do
coins
sand.
that you anyways have already.
8 Sphinx moons, that's a lot.
And that is the toad one in row 4 is which kingdom again?
That's Metro.
Metro. That's not
Which
too
we have to do
slow.
anyway.
Yeah,
if
exactly.
You do, if you do,
that toad is not
snow.
too far out of the way either. Right side also going into the area now. Needing to wait for the cap to return. But yeah, it's very hard to tell early on like how the players stand.
Yeah.
Because they just it's very cool to see that because the routing is so dynamic. You can see like on the way they get like the purple coins, even how they collect the purple coins is like so different. Just like some players like to do it like in one way, some in the other way, and in bingo you can just like freestyle super hard.
Yeah.
Just really cool to see.
3 to go. That should be just 2 goals, right?
Yeah. They just haven't clicked
the 40.
The 40 yet.
Yeah, they'll click it both at the same time, I think. There you go. No, it
And then they could use that for the shopping as well. There it is.
Yeah, so definitely
Buy a
call
souvenir. That might be a revisit though. I'm not sure if the shop's available on the first visit.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long though, right?
Revisit?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. There's also like the portraits you can use
oh, yeah,
to like
true,
travel
true,
in
true.
between.
Very true.
Maybe we'll see some of that.
That's advanced routing tech there.
Yeah.
But I think I have a suspicion that both teams have the same route that they're going for.
Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
At
least for now.
At
Like,
least they have 2 rows that are going to be the same for sure.
Yeah.
Or two bingos.
like the beginning here will
Quite the difference in
Yeah,
the
from
beginning
last
though.
seed. Yeah.
Or are they both leaving now? Oh, okay. They might be doing the exact same thing, but Dangerous and Small are just a little behind.
maybe.
Yeah. 'Cause they still need 4 coins.
How often
Oh,
would
they
that
do?
happen?
Yeah, I think they're just
They're gonna do the revisit then maybe?
maybe.
Revisit and then get the coins. Or they have something completely different in their mind. They're not
Can't
going for.
comprehend their brains.
Yeah. Is it possible
Wait,
to
does that
listen
mean
into them?
we're
maybe?
assuming they're going for 90 moons total? That's so awful.
Yeah, because I think they got 46.
Checkpoint. Oh, they're going to cap? No.
Oh, they couldn't. They wouldn't let him.
From Anonymous, $150.
Oh, nice.
Thank you so much. Very generous. 16,345 total now. You guys are killing it. Thank you so much. You know what? I'm seeing a lot of the incentives here chosen. Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton. I've seen that shown up a few times. Sonic fans, man, they are diehard. They love their stuff.
Maybe we can listen in here to one of the teams, maybe. Dangerous and Smallland are just starting that kingdom. Dangerous and Smallland?
Yeah, maybe we'll figure out what they are thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
just not talking.
plenty.
Oh, there you go.
And then we'll grab the bird. Yeah, basically just as many moons as you can.
Okay, I should get this.
Yeah, we're going to want to do
What are we thinking?
everything in sand. Basically, yeah, little time change.
Oh, time change.
I don't know if you want to do the I don't know if you want to do the other seeds if that matters.
It's way too long.
Yeah.
I know the total moon goal can be like 80, 90, or 100.
Mm-hmm.
And you cannot reveal
So,
dangers.
yeah.
You're right. I can't reveal.
Okay, you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can see it.
If I get an average of
All we heard was
30
get some
20 or
moons.
30 kingdom, that's gonna be fine.
Just making sure you're not breaking any rules here, you know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. We have the police in our ear here.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are observing you guys.
Oh, you're listening in.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
When we cut to
Wait, can
CJ in the
chat
last
hear me?
game, can chat?
Yeah.
I think so. They should be able to now. Yeah.
If you
What's up,
donate-
Chad?
If you donate $500, you can add 1 gold to either team that they need to get.
Oh.
Live deals. I love it.
That's a deal. Make sure to donate to make CJ's team get an extra gold, though. CJ and first team, okay?
Actually, it's $500 to have 1 goal added to you guys. It's $5 to have 1 added to theirs.
Oh, I had no idea it was that inexpensive. Where is this moon?
There we go.
But yeah, keep going, guys. We will not interrupt you.
Yeah,
Um,
we're
Okay.
Thanks for checking in.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Awesome.
Now we can trash talk them again.
Yeah.
Well, so it's interesting because you remember when we cut to CJ and he said, I should be allowed to cheat. But now that they know we're listening,
Yeah.
totally different vibe.
Oh yeah. The teams communicating with each other.
We do,
But you didn't get it.
I didn't know that there was that text.
Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you.
Blame Smallman. That's like the one thing he added to this.
Okay. So
It's like the
no time
one
travel.
custom objective
Oh,
he
there was a seed moon with no time travel?
Yeah, I didn't see that. I just saw the seed.
Okay.
So we'll have to plant one and I guess come back or
No,
wait.
I'll just come back in 20 minutes and do it as if I.
Yeah.
Seed moon, no time travel. That's mean.
It's
You
in,
gotta,
the,
like-
in row 5, I assume, or
Yeah, you gotta plan around that then.
$50 donation from Thigh Pick Dealer. Thank you so much. 16,395.
Okay, we are seeing an extra brutal fight. Like, what other reason?
yeah,
Why
they
would
are
you
going
climb?
for 4.
Why would you climb
Yeah,
the
there's
pyramid?
no way.
They are going for row 4.
Yep. So.
Also
row-
team
row
2 with
3,
the
4,
swing.
Column 5.
You keep saying Team 1, Team 2. I think we should come up with names.
Yeah.
You know, we should smush their
Left
names
side,
together.
right side, team 1, team 2.
Yeah.
Team
CF
Danger
CJ
Ant.
Fur,
Yeah.
Furja.
Furja and
And-
Danger Ant.
Danger.
Small danger.
Smallers.
Danger Ants.
Smallers.
Smallgers. Smallgers is the funniest word. Several Z's. Smallgers and what would you say it was? CJ Fur? Fur CJ?
Yeah.
Furja.
Furja.
Furja,
Furja.
yeah.
Furja and Smallgers.
Smallgers.
Team Furja, Team Smallgers.
I have to say though, a second ago I looked over my shoulder to the setup of the runners, and I do have a suspicion that Dangerous,
Smallgers. Wow, we lost that immediately. Hey, listen, if we forget it that quickly, it's not very good. But Smallgers.
That Smallgers have a bit of an advantage here because they are actually having a laptop on the desk where the other team is using a phone to track. Or do they both?
They both have
Oh, they
laptops.
both have
They both
laptops.
have
Okay,
laptops,
never
yeah.
mind.
Okay, never mind.
Never mind what I
CJ's
said.
using his phone to like keep notes on
The
what he wants
double
to
wheel
do.
tech.
It's
yeah.
all about the tech. $10 from Fake Marcel DM says, time for daily wowers. Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow, Chris Wow. How long did that go on? Okay, that goes on too long. I can't read all these. I'm really sorry, just because I can't count them. Just tell Chad it's time for daily wowers and say wow.
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 And how was it? Smallgers.
Smallgers. And Furja.
The best part of waking up is small
Smallgers.
in your cup.
Well, I was thinking, but with Smallgers and Furja, I'm like, these are like IKEA names.
Oh, yeah.
Like one of them's like a bookcase and the other's like a plant.
Which one's the plant?
That's for you guys to figure out. You guys are the experts. You tell me. Epimethus? I don't know. Hard to say. $50 says, love the cause that's being supported and these 4 amazing creators. Go, Team Smanton Dangers.
Smangers.
I think that was probably Smangers. Did we just rename it? Smangers?
Smalders.
Smalders?
Smangers.
That might have been written before
Smangers.
we made the decree.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Very generous.
They're going for
Also the pyramids
moon
boss
chips.
fight.
There's a moon chip goal in the top left, bottom right diagonal, and that would actually work out with the brutal fight they just did as well. Then,
Oh, yeah,
they just
that's
need the,
true.
They just need the
Moon
4
chips,
checkpoints in. What kingdom is that?
Seaside. And that's before snow,
That's
right?
the same time.
It's the
as
same
Snow.
time. They would, if they do column 5, they would have to go to both. That's really bad.
Yeah.
There's no way.
But I do like the idea of the diagonal now that you say it. Just
it doesn't
what
really
do you do
work.
with the souvenirs?
In bingo, you have to choose either seaside or snow. You can't do both. It's way too slow.
Yeah. Interesting.
All right, I'm not going to put you guys in the spot yet. We're too early. But I want you to start thinking about what your prediction is going to be.
For a win?
Yeah, because I'm in another 15 or 20 minutes. I'm gonna put you on the spot. So start thinking about
It's
it.
looking very lopsided right now.
I would
right now, I have no clue.
Well, because the other one started 3-0, and then got close again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that doesn't mean much though.
Right,
Early-
exactly,
early goals.
exactly right.
You know what? I'm
And
just
they're
gonna
both
stick
they're
with
both
Ferja.
overachieving.
You're gonna
by
stick
the
with
way.
Ferja?
Yeah.
You're double down on the Ferja?
Yeah.
I like Ferja this time.
Ooh, okay.
They're both overachieving on moons. Is there any reason to other than the 90 moons?
No.
Okay, they're both probably going for row 3 then.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
We just know Ferja's like entire plan in terms of what they want to do, I think. And we don't know that much about Smalders.
Well, do we want to cut back soon and try to get a little more info? What do you think?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
just
let's cut back to Smalders and see what they're talking about their plans.
Based on the time.
hello team Smalders.
Hello.
Smashers.
Smalders, we've decided.
Hello.
Yes. You
What's
have
up?
decided?
We're thinking we have a good idea what CJ and Fer are going for, but we have no clue what you guys are doing.
Okay, great. No, the sticker. We need the souvenir. That's okay. You can get 5 purples.
That was like 10.
We distracted them, guys. We did it.
Yeah, they screwed us.
Yeah. That was tactical.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Don't worry. We will do the same with the other team.
Okay, good.
Okay, make sure they get the wrong thing that they cannot undo.
Yeah.
If we lose
go.
by 30 seconds,
Yeah.
we blame the commentators.
Yep.
It's a new type of commentator's curse that we're inventing right here and now.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's called the psych.
Buying the souvenir, I heard. Okay. That gives us a pretty good idea, honestly.
This one.
The cheapest one is fine, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do that.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
Huh?
This is what happens when you don't get to grab the moon.
Hello. Hello, Team Ferja.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello. We have a little mission to distract you with.
Sure.
Yeah.
So, how's life?
It's okay.
Not very planned, I see. Life's good. I think we're going to win easily.
Oh,
Our couch routing is not as good as
Yeah,
yours.
we're trying to get to CJ's brain here and trying to figure out what he's going for.
Well, read that and weep. How about that?
Ooh.
Did that fall into your expectations, or was that a bit different?
How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah,
okay, yeah. You've stymied them. They're speechless.
Yes.
Okay. These guys are not normally speechless, so well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we've gleaned all we can from them.
Yeah,
I guess we're
yeah.
back to us. Here we go. And now we can speculate freely again here in a moment.
to us.
Yeah.
Back to us.
shit talking.
We're clear. There we go.
Okay, so
We didn't learn too much.
They have just revealed a lot about what they're doing, though.
Yeah. So they're
With
definitely
the actions,
doing row 5 now.
By the way, we have another donation from Mio Fiohunu. No way I'm saying that right, but that's fine. Good morning. $100, by the way. Good morning. I believe it is unfair to have the fur and the goat on the same team. They are just too fire. Even if they lose, they have a coolness in victory. LMAO. Thank you so much. $100. Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
16,555.
So what we know is definitely that they're also gonna go for the souvenirs now on Team Smolders.
Yeah, they're definitely doing souvenirs.
So row
one
three.
of the three.
Row 3 for sure.
And then they
And look at their moon count. They're like
oh
way
yeah, they
over.
have lots of moons. So
Yep, Dangers did
It's
say
gotta be
just
row
do
3.
anything in
yeah. The question is, they did make that mistake with the planting that they used the time advance.
That's okay. There's other seeds you can plant, and then. Or he said he would go back and pretend like
Yes,
he didn't do
exactly,
time travel,
exactly.
which is still like a time loss for them overall. There's all the seeds have set timers. Some of them are like full day. Some of them are 20 minutes or an hour or something. So you can't. You have to do that goal with very specific ones. You can't just do it with any. Wow, they're gonna be in sand for such a long time.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Ferdra already in Wooded Kingdom.
Yep.
They're probably going for that double, triple moon goal as well then. Like, why else would they go here other than for like fast moons?
That is true.
Yeah, and he's still going. So we'll know basically at the end of this level if they're going for the same goals.
Yeah.
Either they grab the fast moon here and leave, or they also fight the boss, and then we know. Here it is. Do we see teleport or do we see the boss fight? I'm assuming we see the boss fight, to be honest. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That might. Yeah. We don't know yet if this is column 2 or row 5. They did do one of the chips, the moon chips.
They did, yeah.
I haven't seen any hint art.
Yep.
I guess
no
that's
hint art.
I think that
No.
starts later. You have to actually like.
But the
look
hint
at, you
art-
have to look at hint art before this moon becomes available.
Yeah. Is the hint art goal a bit slow?
Well, yeah, probably. Yeah, because you have to look at them.
Yeah.
And then you have to go to the kingdom with where the moon's in. Otherwise they don't spawn.
Or is the goal only
I
to
think
look
the
at
goal
them?
is just look at them and not get the moons.
Oh.
That would change things.
Look
because getting the moons afterwards seems
Yeah,
like a long time investment.
Yeah, because you have to travel so much.
Yeah.
Just looking at it, then it's not too bad to route in.
Also banger alert.
Yeah, good song.
Just as I say it, they collect the cutscene, whatever.
Okay, so they're clearly not doing the same triple bingo. Otherwise, they would be much closer. It's
Yeah.
like not even close right now.
Yeah.
That's nice though. We get to see
That
two
is very
different
good,
routes
yeah.
again.
Team Ferdra running ahead a bit in the progression, while Smolders still collecting stuff in Sand Kingdom.
You know, I am realizing we should have asked them to pick their team name.
Ah.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. No, I think we did pretty well. Obviously, Ferdja's a winner because none of us have forgotten it even once.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, it's just look because the get to hint art moons has a moon on it.
Ah, okay.
So we do have confirmation that the hint art is just looking at. That's good.
Why did they not get the 50 coins in Cascade when they were so close? You said they were like 4 off?
Yeah, they have 46.
So maybe they don't care about that at all. It's just column 2.
Maybe.
But we did say they go for row 3. Guaranteed, right?
Yeah, with they both
And there's
souvenir and stuff.
two purple coin completions in it.
Or they will go back for the souvenir at the end and then finish like both the purple coin, the souvenir.
Because you have to revisit to buy the souvenir.
Yes,
True,
and
true.
maybe that would also, on the revisit, there's also new moons available, right, in Cascade? To finish 90 maybe at the end?
Is that so?
Are there? I thought, I don't know. Now that you said it, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if you can get all of them on the first visit. Probably not. It's too early game.
Yeah.
They have so many.
Yeah, they really cleared out sand. They have like a lot.
Yeah, they have 31. And they're not done yet.
Nope.
Yeah, paired with the 26 and Wooded.
That's what I love about Bingo with the routing, though. Like, if they go back to Cascade to finish it later, they thought about, okay,
Yes.
rather than finishing that goal now, I know I'm coming back later.
Yeah.
I'm going to save like 5 seconds of movement or something.
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
those remaining purple coins later.
So they'll definitely also collect lots of moons in Wooded, and then
Yeah, everywhere.
how much will they need before going back? Like, which will be the last kingdom they would need to go to? After Metro, will they have enough?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For sure, right?
Metro has so many moons.
They still have to go to Snow Kingdom, right?
Well, it depends.
If they're doing
if
row
they
5.
if they're doing
Or column 5.
I don't think they're going for column 5. At least not.
Yeah, the Snow Kingdom goal in the top right seems exactly kind of the same situation as last run with the seaside. Like it would be a single goal that requires so much more work, like to go to.
Yeah.
I don't know what they think.
I have no clue. We're only confident on row 3, I think.
Yes, for sure.
Yeah, because it's so tough because 90 moons, you have 26 Wooded, you have 6, you know.
Oh, but what about
area
wait?
Wooded in that same column. As
Yeah.
Well.
What about diagonal top left to bottom right? They're kind of working towards that. They had a chip moon. They can get checkpoints in seaside. They do have a souvenir, and they also collected boss fights already.
I mean, yeah, they did a lot for it, but I don't know if they're going to seaside.
Oh yeah, true.
It's just the top left goal that's like
yeah,
so slow.
Anonymous $25 says SMO Bingo is the best. Yeah, no, this is a great format.
It is.
Most of the bingo formats are, but SMO in particular, I think, because there's a lot of variety.
They're going for sub-area moons in Wooded, which is the goal in column 5.
So maybe they're planning on ending in snow.
The thing between snow and seaside, like you have to do them. You can choose which one to go to.
You can't do both.
But you can't do both.
You have to finish one.
Yeah, you have to finish one to get to the other, which is so slow.
Yeah.
but you can still go back mid kingdom, right? To other, for example, Cascades.
Yes.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're still inside.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, we're coming up on half an hour, so now it's time. Now it's time for you to pick.
Pick a winner?
Yes.
Okay.
I was more
we're about halfway done, right?
I was more confident earlier than now. Now I have no idea anymore.
Here's my prediction.
Okay, he'll go first.
I think Dangerous and Small are getting too many. They're forcing too many moons early on. If both teams are going for the 90 moon total, I think CJ and Fer got this.
Yeah.
Okay, Fergia.
I agree. I will stand with Fergia this time.
Yep. Oh, unanimous.
Yeah. But only if both teams are going for the 90.
If you misunderstood something, yeah, I see. Okay. Because you think if they're both going for that goal, then the team with more progress towards that goal is kind of inherently ahead.
Yeah,
is that the thinking?
For me, it just seems like they are really focusing on getting a lot of stuff inside.
I think they're forcing too much.
Yeah,
they're getting slow moons when they don't need to.
Yeah,
on the right,
as opposed to along the way of other.
Yeah,
exactly.
Okay, I see.
But I mean, if CJ and Fer run out of moons at the end, like, what do we do? What do we still need like 10 moons? Where do we get them from? Then you know.
But still, that could not be that bad.
Counting 90 moons while looking at the other goals that you want to go for, that's tough.
That's tough. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they don't even get to know when they've completed.
The total moons?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the runner can't know how many they actually need.
Yep,
yeah.
True.
Even after it's completed, they can't know. That's the question.
Though we have heard...
I don't think so, yeah.
It seems like an important distinction all of a sudden, doesn't it? Because otherwise you could keep going.
I think that the instructor just says done.
Okay. I was going to say, otherwise it's like,
we did get some information when we peeked into Team Smoldress.
Okay, all right.
Because what I heard is that Small Ant, who's currently running, assumed that there is either a 90 total moon, 100 total moon, or 80
because
total moon.
Because they just said you have to get a lot of moons.
Yes.
Yeah, he did
so
say that.
the runners do have some, like,
some
knowledge
point
about
of
bingo.
reference.
Exactly.
Well, he knows all the goals, yeah.
$50 from Fallout fan says no clue to root for since they're all talented runners. I just hope they all have fun. Aww.
That is the most important.
It is true. And it has been a lot of fun.
Now we see how much they're at.
But it must be said, winning's slightly more fun than losing. A little bit. Usually. Actually, I do think of that as the hallmark of the best games where losing can be fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's like the number one thing I look for.
Exactly.
Is it fun to lose?
They did. Wait, see, they got the 6 sub-area moons, but not the 26 total.
Oh.
In Wooded. They moved on without.
So they're
What?
doing row 2.
Row 2, it has to be, right?
Huh?
They've
Like
hit, wait, they've hit 4 different rows, though. Right?
Or they will go back? But that doesn't make sense. But
They've hit 4 different rows, so it can't be...
Well,
it can't be all rows.
I think the
I feel like the 40 coin row.
The 40
is
that's just the one they got on accident.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh,
They just
okay.
had to because they needed.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Do we know? Well, if we assume the 41 is just one they didn't want but got anyway, do
Then
we know
there's-
everything they're going
Then
for?
we know what they're going for because it's
Yeah.
3.
Oh.
But wait a second. So they're not going to get any double ups? 3 rows?
Not any?
Wasn't
It's
it 3
not,
rows?
It's not 3 rows. No, no, no.
It's not, well, so if they're not getting the 40, then it's just... Yeah, what am I missing here? Second
They're
row,
doing-
third row, fifth row.
No, second row, fifth row, and second column.
Yeah.
Right?
Because they skipped 26 moons in Wooded.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had the colors flipped. I think that's what it is.
And now it's the checkpoint, so row 2 for sure.
Ah, okay.
Well, that settles that, at least.
And now...
That means you're not going for 90 moons.
Okay, all right, all right. Last chance to revise. Last chance to revise.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to go with dangerous and small.
Oh, okay, all right, all right. So it's not unanimous anymore.
Because I just think the 90 moon goal must be so
I mean, to
good.
be fair,
must be
part of
good,
the
yeah.
prediction was projecting what they're going for, but we're going to say that happened just a couple minutes later.
Yeah.
You get half credit either way. You're guaranteed 0.5 points.
Buying another souvenir in Cap Kingdom and also probably gonna get the Toad now. And collecting even more. I guess the 2 purple coins. I don't know how fast 50 purple coins is in Cap Kingdom, but it cannot be too bad. It's not very big.
Well, it is all of them. So you have to go to every single sub-level. And
But
all
like
the
they're
corners.
really trying hard to get those.
Yeah. But that
Well,
also,
what else
that,
would
that
they-
also gets you your second finished coin kingdom as well.
Yeah.
For row 3.
Yeah, yeah.
Which we know they're going for.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, they did a trip back to Cap Kingdom. Do you think they're going for the Toad? Get the Toad?
They have to, right?
For row 5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Because they did want to do the nut, and he's going to go back to the sand.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
row
yeah,
5
yeah.
is guaranteed.
Yeah.
Another chip moon, right?
Oh, and yeah, another chip moon here. For column 2.
Okay.
So they have to get to Metro
row-
for that Toad.
Row 3, 5, and
Oh, Smollett
column.
taking a fall
no,
there.
and the diagonal. So they're going to finish in Seaside on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Probably, yeah. Probably.
With the checkpoints.
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Because the only thing they need to finish that is the checkpoints. Alternatively, they could do Captain Toad in Metro.
And
and
they'd have to look at 4 hints.
4 hints.
4 hints
That
probably
might be.
takes-
Oh, that's faster. That's faster because they're
Faster
done
than Seaside, right?
Yeah, they're done in Metro then instead
Yeah.
of Seaside. So column 2. Okay.
Wow, that's some 5-head routing going on there. And Ferja?
Ferja's back in Cap Kingdom as well.
I don't like the name anymore.
It's like, guys,
Siegir.
it's like Fergus starting to lose all meaning. What are you guys most curious about right now? So you had the routing down for 1, so...
Yeah.
Huh.
I think if you can listen into to
They're-
CJ and Fur, but
Fur,
so that they
but
don't
not
hear us
talk to
because
them,
yeah, that is too distractive.
All right.
They're back in sand.
And get the seed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for that.
No
seed.
time travel.
You're not allowed to say that.
Yes, I am.
Once again, I'll quote, I should be allowed to cheat.
Yeah.
I'm not even cheating, though. I'm not. I'm just allowed to say that.
First thing we hear.
His own teammate is like, "Are you sure?"
He just keeps telling me I'm cheating, and I'm not. Okay.
So, first
bingo on the board.
Wait, can they hear us now?
I can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh,
Okay. Then
we tune in immediately hear you guys cheating.
No, we're not. CJ is just like, oh, get the Captain Toad Moon and Cap when I go there. And then I'm like, you can't say that. That's the name of an objective.
Oh, I see.
So he is cheating.
But then I said, get the Seed Moon, and he told me that's cheating. That absolutely is not. All right, just beat Bowser.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
It's not objective.
Beat Bowser. Come on.
He's been making me say all that. He won't even take a step without me saying it.
Okay, now jump.
Well, he's allowed to tell me to jump. I'll do it.
All right. Thank you. Bye, guys. Bye, Fergia.
This is so funny.
That bit's got legs.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure.
That's 8. You said exactly 8. It's fine.
8's fine, yeah.
You guys are getting so many moons.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello, Smalders.
That Sand Kingdom segment was crazy.
Yeah, we did get quite a few there. We did get a couple. It's just we were really in the mood.
Yeah, we're having a fun time collecting moons.
Really in the moon.
Really in the moon.
That's exactly right.
That's what they say.
Okay, we're up to 42
So many. What's the objective right now, guys?
coins.
I'm not allowed to say.
Well, yeah. What did you tell? What was the last instructions?
Get all the coins I can see.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
As a secondary objective, try to see a lot of coins.
I have to be as vague as possible.
okay?
Purple shiny things,
Will it help me
go
get an extra
towards
moon here?
them. What's up?
All right, it's too late.
Purple salami slice things.
This
Yes.
is all of them. There you go.
Nice.
And I can leave.
You can leave.
Okay, boss.
I guess you spent
Let's
a
freaking
couple
go.
here already or something.
Yes, we did.
I
we
see, I
bought some souvenirs.
I see.
Okay.
Do you guys tell the runner when you click a goal or no? Complete.
I have been saying like, yeah, we completed a goal. I didn't. I don't
okay.
specify
You don't say
what.
which.
Yeah.
Ooh. We were wondering about that because it could matter.
So cascade next. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Thank you.
Have fun.
You know which four purples you're missing?
Yeah, I know exactly the ones.
Okay, and the
2 souvenirs, I assume.
how many moons
Yep.
do we have? Is it 60?
Smaller sounding, very efficient over there.
Yeah.
So
Very
interesting.
focused, very focused.
So that thing we were wondering about, the 80, 90, 100. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
He
yeah.
doesn't.
But I
know,
mean,
but he knows that
Dangerous
they
will
need
just
to
say
collect a
stop
lot.
at some
yeah.
point, you know.
Yeah,
If he gets to 80 and he's like, no, you got to keep collecting moons.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably gonna be more. So clearing up
all right,
Cascade
they're
now
back
again.
for the shopping, the souvenir.
And also the last couple of coins to clear out the 2 kingdoms
Yep.
in row 3.
Are they buying 2 here? And there it is. That was 4.
Bonk.
Nice.
Getting some more moons.
Where were the final ones? The purple coins.
I don't know, but Smallland knows.
Yeah, smaller knows for sure.
I'm imagining a version of this though, where there's a lot of the goals are mistakes. So how do you encourage a mistake like 10 bonks?
Oh.
You just have to have them do really hard things where they're likely to fail.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing that they're in like no Mimi categories, but it does seem like a fertile idea to me.
There could be a donation.
Ooh,
Bonk 10 times.
Yeah, bonk 10 times. Yeah.
One intended bonk for every $5.
There we go. There we go.
Okay, they finished another goal in row 3 with the purple coins.
Yeah.
Double.
But then they still need lots of
Wouldn't they have
moons
the
in.
40 in Cascade? They just haven't marked it.
They should, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they're not going for.
They're just not caring
they're
about
not going
it.
for it. Yeah.
So all they need now is lots of moons in wood.
Yeah.
Then they have basically row 3 done. I mean, plus
Back to
a
sand.
few more moons, I
Back
guess.
to sand again? What?
To do the nut.
Oh yeah,
right,
the
right,
nut is
right.
missing still, yeah. The time loss from earlier.
I guess he's just like pretending like.
Yeah, he's just going to like probably run up to it and then warp back, if I had to guess.
$30 from Awesomers says, I love Super Mario Odyssey. You and me both. Thank you so much.
Meanwhile, on the other side, with Team Ferja, we can see already.
Oh, he's just grabbing the game, I guess. There you go. Ba-da-bap-a-dap-bap.
Already done with Lost, so they are rushing. Huh?
Cheating.
Cheating. Cheating.
They didn't get it with no time travel. He just went back and grabbed it.
It doesn't say
grabbed the
it has
gray
to be a non-ghost moon.
Yes, it does.
I don't.
They cheated. No matter what happens, we won.
No matter what happens,
Listen, we went back to
fucking
Sand
route.
Kingdom. We did our best.
I was like, why'd you grab at the gray moon?
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't gone to 30. They're playing the online version as well, so.
Yeah.
That was very well timed patch into both of them.
So Metro, they probably just gonna rush. Oh wait, they need the Toad, King Toad. Not King Toad.
King Toad. Dude, new character dropped.
A giant version of a character whose signature thing is that they're small.
Yeah.
How's it called? The Traveler Toad.
Captain
Toad.
Emperor Toad.
King Traveling Captain.
King Traveling Captain Toad.
And then they need the hint arts, basically.
So, do we know where CJ is for finish now? I lost it again.
I think. I don't know.
But wait, Ferja are going...
Probably Metro.
Yeah,
with,
Metro.
With the hint arts. I'm
Metro,
assuming.
hint art, then the 4 in row 2, whatever it is. It's also in Metro.
Oh, the 4 story moons.
Story moons. Oh, that's long though. But then they would be done before leaving. Like they would be done before leaving Metro.
Oh man, it's not looking good actually.
Like row
I
2,
think CJ
column
might
2.
be really far ahead.
Oh wait, they
might
have
be missing
row 5
something.
already. They only need 2 more. Then Captain Toad, hint art.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
what is that
Yeah.
row 2 goal they're missing? Is that like a really slow one?
That's 4. Yeah.
4 story
Four
moons.
story.
That's a
Oh,
lot.
that is a slow one. Okay.
That is a
okay.
lot.
That is what's holding them back. Okay.
Because
Otherwise
they
they
have to
would've
like
been
go
way
underground and like
Yeah.
turn the power back on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Because Dangers and Small, they're going to be done soon after entering Metro.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just need Captain Toad
And the hint art.
and the hint art. Yeah. They're 8 into.
But how long
Wooded
is
right
it
now?
actually with the story moons? Because they are ahead. They are already basically after the boss
Well,
fight, so
is
they
it
do have the time.
They
maybe.
have to get all the musicians. They all play cutscenes. Then they have to go into the basement. Then they have to do the festival. I think that they have to do all of that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is pretty close, I think.
Yeah. And very interesting because the route was so different.
Completely
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
We thought they were doing the exact same stuff for like the first 20 minutes, and then we're like, oh no, they're not.
I hate the sub area.
Oh yeah, it's
And
annoying.
if every time you take damage and you grab a moon, it heals you after, like right here on the right side. And that
Yeah.
costs so much time every
Yeah.
time you take damage.
You're like, oh no, this is, you have to get the snow.
All right, I go straight to Pauline.
Do I get the other checkpoint here too?
You don't need to, but
I'm going.
You're going
They're not going to be
by
done.
it, why
Not yet. Soon.
Yeah, it's like right
It's gonna be a little bit.
It's definitely going to be
the
the
drama.
Yeah, getting the musicians. They can't hear us right now? Okay.
Don't think so.
What?
I don't know how hard that hint art one is. Like I don't know how many
Yeah.
there
Out
are
the door
in each
Yeah.
and
level.
go to the bassist in the park.
Okay.
Don't get anything on the way.
Don't get anything on the way. Not even the
So,
ground.
so they're just
Nope.
rushing the
But it's right
story
there.
moons.
I know.
It's right there.
It's right there.
I'm assuming there's enough hint arts by the time they reach Metro.
Yeah. I hope for them. But they know it much better, so
Yeah.
they will have a good route. But for now, it seems like they are rushing the story to proceed with row 2.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, Smolder's cleaning up, finishing up, very close to finishing up Wooded Kingdom. I don't know, they also still need to do Lost after. And then going to Metro. It might be closer than
Cloud.
we think. Yeah.
Well, they need 12 more.
Yeah.
Wait, they still have Cloud and
Yep.
Lost?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's no way CJ and Fur aren't winning, right?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I think that's going to take a little too long.
The Descent collection was
Because
too
Dangerous and Smallland still have to do the nighttime Metro segment
Yeah,
to
also.
unlock Captain Toad.
Yes.
I think Captain Toad is not there during the nighttime.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's in bed.
They have a lot of stuff to do still, for sure. And I still don't know how close they are to 90. They should be pretty close by now, but they still need to collect some stuff.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh, sorry.
No.
Time.
Wait, what?
Time. That's
Wait.
only 2.
That's only 2 bingos.
You said 2, right?
Yeah, we're doing 2.
Oh, I thought we were doing triple bingo.
No, we're doing 2.
So it's 2v2v2.
Our whole commentary is ruined. Yeah, the whole commentary made no sense, guys.
All right, everybody start over. Back to 1.
Double bingo.
Yeah, you read it that well.
Or we could have just gotten more
Well,
regional.
GG.
Well, we don't think it was going to matter.
Well,
right?
then it was really close.
Oh, okay.
They only need a handful more moons.
Oh, they were close.
Oh, my
Yeah.
God.
Like 8 more moons, yeah.
Yeah,
moons.
that was.
Too juicy, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that was close.
I think our route is just better. Like
They were finishing in Wooded Kingdom.
How many more moons did you
That's
need?
right.
Because you were close,
8,
right?
I think.
You were close, right? Because
We had 6 moons left.
damn, that was.
I just jump into Deep Woods, get 6 moons, we're good.
They were doing tons of moons.
Deep Woods is so fast
Yeah.
too. Okay,
Yeah.
that was really close.
That's all we had left. So it was really close.
Dang.
Yep, there we go. Hey, there we go. Big round of
Can we
applause
get
for
some
our
applause?
runners.
maybe we didn't get
There we
shut
go.
out.
1 and 1.
Get shut out.
Pretty good there.
Yeah.
That's
1 for
huge.
each.
Yeah.
Yup.
Good games to you. But yeah, we totally thought you go for a triple bingo all the time. So we were like speculating, what are they doing? Where are they going?
There was a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch either way, though.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah.
I thought the 90 would make a lot more sense in triple bingo because, you know.
Yeah, you
more-
go, you
yeah.
generally go further.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely would've
I
rather
kind of
that,
got caught on the idea of like, okay, so if we only have to do 2 lines, this combination makes it so that we don't have to go even like past lake. Like if we choose wooded first, we don't have to go past lake.
Yeah,
But we
yeah,
do
yeah.
have to do like a huge moon collection.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
So I gambled on that. I was like, okay, as long as we collect a lot of moons, we don't even have to do
Yeah.
like the other half of like the fork in the road.
Odd choice that you didn't go for like an overlapping slow goal. Like if you went for 90. Oh, I guess with 90 didn't work because of Seaside, but.
Just about any other line that I saw was either
Yeah.
going to Metro, Snow,
Yeah.
or Seaside.
Oh,
so I was like,
okay.
everyone is
So
going
that
to
you saw
Seaside.
2 that were like wooded finish.
yeah.
Okay.
Those 2 lines
that's a cool
specifically
idea, though, for sure.
were wooded finish.
There
yeah.
were only 3 that even finished in Metro.
Yeah.
Every other one went past.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
a weird one. That was good though. Good
Yeah,
race.
good run.
Good race.
guys.
That was incredibly fun
really
to watch.
Close. You did not need any more moves.
No.
That was really close.
Yeah, wait, they were really
He's even
close.
doing this one.
Just
Well
for fun.
done, guys. Well done. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And we really, it was a lot of drama, and it was a surprise for us.
Yeah, it was.
The fun thing.
already.
Done.
Whoa, it's over, we think.
Yeah.
But it was still fun, and I think they did have a bit of an edge. But as you said, a little closer than expected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you were thinking it made more sense to go for 90 if it were 3.
Yeah.
For triple, it was like a whole different.
But it almost worked
finish.
better for 20
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they were so singularly focused on it, I guess. It was
Yeah.
a creative, bold decision. Didn't
Yeah.
quite work out, but kind of interesting. Seems to have caught you guys a lot off guard.
I like that wooded idea.
Well, I had a lot of fun, guys. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for having
We're
us
at
here.
16,660. A wonderful segment, guys. You were so generous here. We blew past a couple of big round numbers. Big round of applause, please, for our donators in chat, and of course for all our competitors. I think, if I'm not, if I don't miss my guess, you're up next, aren't you?
Yes, we're gonna do some action.
Blindfolded
Why
Super
you say
Mario
like that?
64. Yeah, that was a little creepier than we were going for. But it is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be nice, wholesome blindfolded action.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Hello.
Follow as the time goes,
5, 6, 7, 8.
everlasting waves.
Hey!
Hold onto the dreams you have every day. Wander to the lands
When we hit the 30k, we'll all go to the cinema and throw popcorn everyone.
Yes.
watch me, come with me into the pouring rain.
Welcome back to Mario Summit 2025 here from Urban Arts itself in New York City. I'm the Mr. Wah, and joining me on the couch as we get the next run set up, I've got Cheese.
Hi.
I've got Chelsea.
That's me.
And I've got Simply.
Chicken jockey.
Yeah, no, we're just getting some stuff sorted out, ready for Bubsia's run. So we thought we'd come here, have a little bit of a chinwag chat, and then get things going.
Did you say chimwag?
Chimwag.
Yeah, that's a very British thing.
Very British thing.
So British.
Remember, we're a global speedrun association.
That's
right?
crazy.
Let's not bully the English.
Around the world.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very
Mr.
cute.
Worldwide. Right, we got a $50 donation from Go123 Attack. GSA NYC FTW.
We've gotten quite a few, actually.
Yeah, and then we had Nefarious with a $10 donation as well.
And Anonymous 13 minutes ago.
Yeah, we'll count that one as well. $60 donation from Anonymous, entering in for the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton and the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Very good.
Yeah. And entering in for the polls as well. So this whole weekend, we've got different polls and targets which will allow you to even enhance the content that you're seeing, or maybe select a certain streamer to do something specific, whether it be being taught something blindfolded, whether you can have a talk-to race or a hide-and-seek instead for Mario Odyssey on the Sunday, or you can choose who's going to be playing the Urban Art streamer. You all right there, Simply?
Never all right.
Just thinking about something. Sorry.
Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
I can't. I don't want to say it again. It's just so stupid. But I was wondering, as you were saying that, like, if I was interested in seeing, you know, the kind of incentives and things, where can I find that?
Well, you'd go to !donate, and then you'll follow the link there. That'll take you to the Tiltify page, of which it will show you the incentives along with the polls and targets. If you're entering an incentive, you can still take part in the poll or the target. There are different minimum requirements to be able to enter in for certain things. I think one of the popular ones during Mario Party was, during the sabotages, was also telling IPK that they're not allowed to skip during the Super Mario Maker 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, and no one has voted to allow them to skip. So, $50 donation from Snug Yoshi. Good luck to Bubsia, and good luck with entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, and along with the target of, let me scroll down, to have the Mario Sprite Randomizer by Andy on the Super Metroid, which is tomorrow, I believe.
Yep, tomorrow night.
Speaking of which.
Yes.
And Bubsia. What are we going to see right now?
So we're going to see a blindfolded 70-star run which is going to be quite interesting.
Yes.
One of the targets we had was for, give me a second, I've got to pull it up. Targets.
Oh, the 1-star.
Oh, we've actually raised that 1-star
Oh, wow,
as well.
we
So
did.
there'll be a 1-star blindfolded run as a bonus run.
Very good.
That is amazing. So we've raised that already. We've still got the Mario Sprite, which needs, we've hit $160 out of 1,000. And then we've got the Simply in Cheese race tomorrow. To upgrade that to 120 star, we're looking at $1,500. We're currently on 170.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry, look like you'd be doing 70-star run.
Yeah.
So far.
When was the last time you guys ran 70?
It's been a little while. I did Iron Mario 70-star a couple months back.
Yeah.
And that was an awesome event. Really enjoyed that. But other than that,
event.
Haven't done 70 in a while. Haven't done 120 in a while either. But
what could go wrong?
This is just going to be chaos. I can already see it as well.
It's going to be great. Here at the Mario Summit, we'll be showcasing the highest level of gameplay. Should be a good time.
Oh, it's going to be a great time. And all this money goes towards the Urban Arts. You can see here we're in their facility. This is where the students come along at least 2 times a week to be able to get the education that they need in video game design and development. Helps them with getting skills that will go towards their STEM education, I believe, their STEM qualifications. And one of their final projects is that they create a video game, one of which we're showcasing tomorrow in an undisclosed time that I cannot remember because I don't have the schedule in front of me.
It's around 1 p.m.
Around 1 p.m., yeah 1 p.m. Eastern. So.
And you can decide who gets to play that
Yes,
specific
that's
day.
true. Is that one of the targets too, or
that's
polls?
That's one of the polls.
It's a poll. Yeah, I believe. I don't remember who's in the lead right now.
Will that be the first time that we're seeing like a urban arts game
on stream,
showcased on stream? Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I can't see the amounts on this, but I'll get the amounts up. I'll get production to give me the amounts a bit later on.
Okay, Mr. Wah.
So.
Thank you.
So how have you guys enjoyed today so far?
Very good.
It's been great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid day. I woke up, got some food, and just been having a blast here at the Urban Arts office.
The venue's comfy.
It is actually quite nice.
It's
Good
very
size.
comfy. Yeah, good vibes.
It's perfect for like an event like this.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
It's nice.
How about you, Chelsea? How's your day been?
It's been good. I played Mario Party.
You did?
guys
That was
caught
fun. That was way
yeah.
more fun than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Simply bailed on us, so that was rude.
Yeah.
I'm really personally offended by that.
Yeah.
But it's okay. 'cause we got
I'm
cheese.
really torn that I didn't even get to play
Yeah.
with everybody.
Yeah.
I missed out.
But that bed was just too comfy, wasn't it?
Yeah, I got in very late last night. Big delay, but glad to be here now. Very excited for the blindfolded. Who won the Mario Party?
Chelsea and
Andy.
Andy destroyed us.
Wow.
Mainly because.
However, Cheese won the moment of the stream where he
Oh my God.
guessed
That was insane.
exactly the
So,
numbers that we were going to
Yeah,
roll.
no, Andy, was it you or
It was
Andy?
me. Well,
Chelsea
it was both of us.
was doing the chain chomp thing.
Mhm.
She had to roll 3 dice.
Yep.
3 die. And it's 1 to 10 in Mario Party, each die.
Okay.
Dice. So on the first one, I was like, 1. You're going to roll 1. She rolled 1. And the second one, I was like, 2. She rolled a 2. And the third one, I was like, 5. She rolled a 5. It was insane.
But then not only that, the next time got 2 out of 3.
I got 2 out of 3.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, that was a lot of fun.
Wizard
Great
cheese.
RNG when it doesn't matter, but bad RNG to actually, play the game.
Yeah, tons of fun.
What
Glad
I
that we
found
got
as
to do
well is everyone wanted to sabotage IPK.
Yep.
So,
Yes.
yeah, IPK just got all of the brunt of the
Had to play
sabotages.
half the mini games upside down controller and blindfolded.
Yeah,
That
but
was
luckily
great.
no team swaps. Because I think
Yeah, that didn't happen.
Because imagine if we'd blindfolded the whole of that team and then
And
did
then
a team's
swapped.
person swap. That would have
Absolute chaos.
that would have been absolute chaos.
What was the wildest roadblock they threw at you?
The fact the game was in Japanese.
That was
The
a
fact it was in
crazy-
Japanese.
Wait, why was it in
Might have
Japanese?
been- I think that was a oversight.
Yeah.
Was that an incentive or was it?
No,
No,
I think that was
that's
just an
what we had.
oversight. That's
That's
what we
just what
had.
happened.
But we figured it out.
Yeah. Luckily, I know a
A little bit,
smidge
yeah.
of Japanese, so I was able to slightly, horribly translate. It was just enough to know, oh, that says star. Yes, I want star.
We've got a $50 donation from Nexons. I can't believe it has come to a point where I have to pay to watch Simply do 120 star again.
That's a great comment.
Entering in for the,
also true.
Yeah, entering in for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, going towards the target of the upgrade from 70 to 120 star, and choosing Simply to be chosen to be taught a blindfolded star.
Oh, yeah, that is another
Oh.
incentive.
Yes.
Bubzia will bestow his wealth of knowledge
Yep.
upon a lucky patron.
You can, you said? Can you hear me, Bubzia?
Hi, Bubzia.
Hi,
hey, Bubzia, how's it going?
Hi, Bubzia.
Can stream here? Can stream here, Bubzia? I don't know if stream can
Yeah.
hear you, but oh.
Oh, don't worry, we can yap a bit more. That's not a problem.
Wait, did he say he
Yappers.
couldn't hear me, or
he could?
He could.
Oh, okay. Wait, why did you just say that you can hear? Why did you say you can hear me if you can hear everyone else?
Hang on a second.
Simply, wait, can all of you talk?
Hello.
Hello.
Chelsea here.
Okay.
Hi, Bubzia. It's
Okay,
Cheese.
Cheese I also here, yeah.
Very
Hello.
No, that was through my microphone. Go on, Simply.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
All right, then we're good.
So everyone can hear everyone. That's fantastic. But yeah,
Love
we're
that.
we're only partway through. Well, we're near the end of day one. We've got after this we have Mafia, I believe.
C.
Yes.
C. Yes.
Have what?
Mafia. Mario
Have you never
Mafia.
played Mafia?
Yeah.
There's the way you pronounced it.
I was about to say,
Mafia.
maybe it's the Mafia.
All right,
you don't
guys.
know.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna play Mario Math.
Math.
Mario Math. If I have 4 Goombas and Mario stomps on 2 but loses 3 lives in the process, how many times has Peach been kidnapped?
3.
Chicken jockey.
I was about to. I was thinking it. I was thinking it.
Can't just do it again.
You can. It gets better any time.
There has to be depreciating value at some point.
I'm sorry, Chelsea.
You should not apologize.
We need the
I'm
chat.
so happy to be
Oh
here.
yeah, we do need it. Someone get. You
I
got
need
chat
to be
open.
brain
I
rotted
think
more.
he's simply on the chat. huh?
Because I realize I haven't got chat.
Yeah, I
open,
got
so
chat. They're
cool.
just typing chicken jockey.
Let's go.
Surprising, yeah.
Do you know it was great? I was at an event in Scotland last week, and one of the artists there spent the night before designing chicken jockey stickers, and then like just flint and steel stickers, and apparently it was their most sold item
I
for
mean,
a weekend.
Listen, I was thinking if I was in charge of Takis, I would make chicken Takis.
Yo, that's actually pretty sick.
What's a taki?
You know what a
It's like
taki
a little
is?
chip that's rolled. And it's
You
like
ate
they're-
Takis
they're
in
like-
November.
Like taquitos.
they're-
Like
yeah,
taquitos.
yeah, little
No,
taquitos, like little snack taquitos.
They're like hot Cheetos.
So it's like even
Yeah.
smaller taquitos.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It's
nothing
funny.
like stuffed inside.
Because taquitos are.
Well, no, there's nothing stuffed inside them, is there? In
Yeah,
Takis?
in taquitos, there's stuff.
Oh, yeah,
stuffed
in
inside too.
taquitos.
But not
Yeah.
takis.
Not Takis.
Takis are like Cheetos, basically.
Yeah, it's basically
Okay.
hollow
They're
like my
chips.
soul.
But hollow.
And we do have a $25 donation from Mr. G-Man. 120
Yeah, I'm
star, Ches LFG.
Oh, shout out to Mr. G-Man.
Shout out to Mr. G-Man.
From my
Damn.
chat.
Wait, we might actually reach the 120 star goal.
Sure.
We still got a
We
while
only
to
have
go.
about $1,300 left, but sure.
Wait, oh. Well,
What?
we're on our way.
Right, we're going to be
Sure.
heading over towards the gameplay now, and we're going to be seeing how this blindfolded run goes.
Hello.
Hi, Bob. Yeah.
Wait, you're not doing menu
Yo.
management blindfolded? What's this?
He's a
I feel
fraud.
robbed.
He is a fraud.
Give the man a
Scammed.
break.
So yeah, I'm Bubs. Yeah, I'm gonna run blindfolded 70 star today with my lovely commentators together, and we decided on a format that's like a bit new. So we will just all talk together. I will hear the commentators, and I can turn them off and on when I want, and I will tell them to like be quiet for some stars. For otherwise, we're just gonna have a good time
Oh,
here.
so you could turn us off.
Yeah,
with
apparently
this.
I can if I find it blindfolded. Like there's like a knob here.
All right. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I will just we'll figure it out. It's gonna
Just
be
play
fun.
one-handed, and the other hand keep it permanently
Exactly,
on
like
the knob.
DJ said on one hand. you know.
Right.
So wait, how big of a donation do we have to get for you to do an upside down controller?
So I cannot
Oh.
hear the host. I don't know if that's intended, by the way. But
Sorry, Mr. Wall.
Wow, rip me, I guess.
You can't hear him. Okay.
whoa, sorry.
That's quiet.
That was me.
That's very quiet.
That was me. Sorry.
Very good.
The ears are
I
just
think that
blown
should be
off of
louder.
everyone in the audience there.
Everyone awake now?
Can you hear me now, Bubsy?
Yes, I can hear you now. Perfect.
Cool. I was saying, how much for you to then play with the controller upside down?
I mean, I can do a few stars probably, if you want.
Upside down.
Wait, really?
I love how he
Probably,
answered
yeah.
that way. He answered that the way we did not expect.
Yeah.
He didn't even put a price on it. He went, I can
was
just
like,
do some
I can do
upside
that.
down.
No
Oh,
hesitation.
all right then.
Just like, yeah, I can do that.
We-
Bubsy is so cool.
We have a $50 donation from Lucifer 323. Good luck to Bubsy and best wishes for all the runners. Fun fact, the jingle at the beginning of Bowser stages sounds exactly like the stress jingle from Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Oh yeah, you need to listen to that.
Wait, what?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. You know?
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
And has chosen Chelsea to be the streamer that Bubsy will need to teach a star to.
Oh, very good.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
nice. So yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Give me a countdown and we can start whenever. Like, or should I do a countdown? I don't know.
Cheese can do the countdown.
Cheese, go for it.
All right, 50, 49,
48. 47. 46.
No, Chelsea. Okay. All right.
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
you have the we
I
have the
can't count
timer. Are we
down.
ready? Okay, I guess. All right. Bubsy, you ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chicken
Zero.
jockey!
So, what's up?
Nothing much, man. Very
So yeah,
good.
we're gonna run 70 star. It's my most recent grind that I've been doing for like the last half year. I've been grinding for records since a long time now, and recently got a run that I'm very satisfied with. So I'm done with this. I got a 1:16 currently is the world record in 70. And yeah, the run is extremely hard. It's like it's much harder than any other category right now because it's not only optimized but also long. So you need to play like for an hour without mistakes, which is incredibly difficult. But yeah, we're gonna just start the run pretty. The route is very different from visual. We're gonna start with a classic lucky to skip into bomb clip, and I am very bad at both of these, so I will be quiet for now and try if it works out. Nope, not far enough. Nope. I got an angle there.
So whilst Lakitu is speaking to us, we have a $55 donation from Grain Dragon. I hope that Mr. Wild doesn't scam my donation again. Also, hi Cheese Simply and Chelsea. Good luck, Bubsia.
Thank you,
Hi,
Grain
Grain Dragon. Thank you.
So with that luck to skip, that's totally fine. It's scam anyways.
It's only 10 seconds. No big deal.
Exactly, right. But yeah, bomb clip saves much more time. Bomb clip loses like 30 to 40 seconds if you miss it, so...
Do you have a backup do you just do it the normal way?
I do have a backup. I do have a backup.
At what point is the backup taking the blindfold off?
Mr. Waugh trying to distract him. It's not going to work.
Oh, not quite a
I
lot
was too far right, I guess.
Can I tell you what it was?
I mean...
Yeah, is it cheating if we commentate what's happening and tell you?
It would kind of be cheating, yeah.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I will just... I think I'm not even in the cage. I think I slid to the right side there, so I will just redo it and try again.
You are right about that, I would say.
Nice.
Cool. So basically, any commentary we do, we have to do after you've got
Yeah.
the star.
So you got the first frame bomb grab. That's what happened. So it's no speed. Yeah.
Well, technically, it was like a second.
Okay.
Actually.
No, that's 3 frames. You got the first one.
Oh, whoa, the Goomba
Goodness
RNG. That's
explained.
rare.
Oh, no. Wait, it derails the whole thing like that?
Yep.
Damn.
And blindfolded, if something like this happens, it's just GG's. It's a reset, like. It's a
You
bit
said that doesn't
unforgiving.
happen often?
No.
Rude. We don't like that, Goomba.
All right, here it goes. Huge.
Huge.
Oh.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, very cute.
Nice.
Very cute.
I like have the urge while he's doing it to be like, no, you're right there.
Tell him what to do.
Just get the star.
Press A.
Live chat, basically, right now.
And yeah, big route change to visual. We're gonna go for B.O.B. King, the boss fight. And I need to count so we can talk around if you want.
Okay.
Or just watch, it's also fine.
I'm watching in awe.
Yeah.
We're gonna kick up here, avoid the balls of doom.
Yep.
They are a bit RNG here, but it should be fine. Oh, what was that?
We can't tell you.
Should Should we just lie to him? Like,
It
would
was
he-
nothing, honey.
Would he
You're
even know
fine.
the difference?
Yeah, you just like Bill Jade into Dark World. Like,
I think
Where
I
is
should
he
be getting
going?
close to the hole.
Why are we in Tippy?
It's a bit tricky now because I don't know if the bonk was on. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. Hey, here I need a bit of quiet time because I need to do like very slow stick movements.
Okay, can do.
And oh. Okay, that should work in theory. So what we do there is we actually use a speedrun tag from Ocarina of Time and Blindfolded, which is called ESS. So basically, the control stick has a dead zone and a range, and there is a certain spot where you do like a very, very slow walk with Mario in the like first possible frame that he slow walks. And that position, when we hold that, it's called ESS because it's exactly the same tag in Ocarina of Time. And we use that like a lot throughout the run. It's very important. And oh, wait, what is this?
You're trying to find Jorabi?
So should be here. Okay. Never mind. But yeah. We'll clear out Womps. It's nothing too special. There's going to be a controller change for the Owl, which is going to be pretty cool.
we have a $10 donation from Mr. Tomox. Good luck with the run, Bubsy, and best of luck for your entry for the Shadow the Hedgehog print signed by Kirk Thornton.
Thank you. I will pretend that it was not you who messed up the strat. it's okay. Like they know me. I'll just re-enter. I missed the tree. Like if I start playing very bad and I fear like, oh, this is not Womps.
I was gonna say, I'm like, that doesn't look like the right door.
You got this.
It's funny. It feels like a like casual playthrough here, with like talking with people, gaming.
It's good vibes though.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
let's playing today.
that was the. I should be close to the key door, I think. Yeah.
Nice.
How do I back that up though?
So how do you know that you were by the key door? What was the hint there?
I fell down a little ledge, and
Got it.
there's only one ledge in this room, so. Okay, back on track. Back on track. I will just be quiet for once, so feel free to talk. I will try to focus up a bit.
I feel bad talking even though he said we can talk.
Yeah, I feel like we're sabotaging.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I
There's
can
a warp
multitask.
there?
Wait, you didn't know that?
Ain't no
No.
way.
Wait,
really?
Ain't no way.
I thought you were kidding.
No.
Wait, have you never done like SM64?
I was
Big
about
Go?
to I was about to say I can't wait till chat says like, oh my god, it's a warp there. But then a runner actually said it next to me.
I mean, we don't use that.
We don't use it.
You know.
I use it in Iron Mario quite a bit actually.
Oh, really?
For fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, here I like to do a little skit called Cinema, like the emotes, because I hopefully land in the star. Hopefully.
Pog champ.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
Oh, that's gaming.
I recently got a world record and I failed it in the world record. That was very sad. But yeah, we're gonna go for cannonless next, and I have a blindfolded strategy that works like 100% the time if I perform it correctly.
I don't
So-
even have a eyeballed version that works 100% of the time, so.
Yeah, but it's 100% of the time if it's performed correctly.
So like every strat ever, basically.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the OG.
Oh, it's the OG, yeah. No way. Did,
Boink.
Wow.
did you come up with that yourself, Bubsy? Like that whole setup?
Yeah, like we had like a full-on a week-long session of like routing this with like
That's
task
crazy.
tools because we looked like into the memory viewer and stuff for the angle, and like we found literally a setup that just works.
But have you seen when the original soft folder setup from 2014?
Yeah, no, it's based off of that for sure.
Yeah. I was like, damn, you literally figured out the same
Like
one.
I did not like completely came up with it
Yeah.
from start. Oh, what?
I mean, it's just so cool that if you came up with it that way, then I'm sure soft folder probably used similar strategies
Yeah,
too, right?
yeah.
To come up with it.
Probably like the Blindfolded is very, very setup heavy, and it
Yeah.
has like lots of parallels with like glitch hunting and stuff,
Yeah.
which I find really interesting.
Makes sense.
Okay, I need to quickly listen for this jump. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't trust.
I'm trusting.
Nice.
And now, controller change. Wii Classic controller. Nobody saw this thing ever in
Wow.
SM64 speedruns. But we're gonna do a crazy strat with the owl called Mad Owl. Because we don't do owless, but this is basically just as fast. We're gonna long jump, yeet into the owl.
Oh, I love this. This is, yeah.
Mario Cam.
I have a
and
feeling
then
I know. That's so cool, man. That's so cool.
Wow.
So why do you need the controller swap for that?
Oh, it's complicated.
No.
It's way too complicated.
Okay.
That's all right. We got time.
We can't even begin
Fine,
to
just don't
comprehend.
tell us.
God.
For PSS, I quickly need quiet time. But you can guess what time I get in the race if you'd like.
14.5.
14-1.
I was gonna say 14-1.
Okay, I'm changing it then.
14-7.
What?
13-8. 13-6.
Okay, just pick one. I'm gonna say 13-9.
Never mind. He's doing it this way. I think it was 18-9.
13.
Oh my God.
Oh, wait.
What?
Pause.
13.
13-9. 13-9.
13.
13.74.
Oh, wow.
8? I don't know.
13-4.
13-4.
Wow.
Wait, is it always 13-4?
Yeah, it's always the same.
Oh.
Okay, I need quiet time. Wait, I forgot to tell you in advance. The hardest star end run is coming up. Dark World Reds. Literally
Oh,
my
yeah.
doom of
Yeah.
existence.
Right, remember, audience, keep it down.
All right, audience.
So
Everyone lock in.
if I get unlucky here, I will sit here for like half hour. this is literally Kaizo, the star.
Right.
So I'll need to focus full on.
All right, guys.
Ah, I too far left. Damn, dude.
That was so clean.
Because we need to catch a cycle there, and if we get like amped even more than once, it's like GG's. I missed the cycle, but I can have one backup chance, maybe. What? It's not over yet, it's not over yet, it's not over yet. There's still Goombas in our path. Hurt you, Goomba. Okay, second try. That's good, dude.
There were some parts of that where I was like, there's just no shot.
But yeah.
We have a $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much, Anonymous.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Buzzer Reds is insane. What?
That looks like cheating to me. I don't know.
That was bad.
$60 donation from Pope of Bacon.
I'm gonna redo it. Oh, hello. I'm gonna redo that. But yeah, there's like, we have like 500 different strats for Bowser. They are all like ranked in difficulty. Let's go for the easy one.
How hard was the one you did in your world record?
Very hard. It saves 3 seconds, but it's like 5 times the difficulty. So it's really not worth it, but we are at the level of optimization where I need to go for stuff like this. But for a marathon, you know, sometimes playing safe is better.
Very good, very good.
For the Dark World Reds, can the Goomba placement just mess you up sometimes?
Oh yeah.
RNG, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Goomba's kill runs. Like Dark World has everything that you don't want to see in a blindfolded run. Random amps, random Goombas, cycles, difficult movement.
I mean, I'd think you wouldn't want to see anything in a blindfolded run.
Yeah, true.
You know, that was funny.
Thanks.
13-4.
Gonna laugh at this 13-5.
Sometimes it's 13.5 though.
Oh my god!
I'm the wizard now.
Bruh.
I went too far. I can back this up though. Don't worry.
Crazy as a backup for everything. He's just
Yeah,
ready.
that's the spirit of blindfolded. Like, you need to be ready for
Yeah,
every scenario that
everything.
happens in the game.
Like, how many backups do you have for each star, do you think?
I don't know. It's hard to tell because most of them are like improvised. It's not like I have a setup, but like I know how the world looks and exists. Wait, where do you go? I forgot the wing cap. That's not good. No! Oh, I need to quickly enter some stage. I forgot the wing cap on the way because... Yeah, you know...
I would say you almost went in there. You just, if you went right a little bit more, you would have gone
unlucky.
in.
But yeah, we are... like the route in 70 has changed a billion times in the last half year because, yeah, there was so much new stuff. And right now, the route consists of doing just the hardest stuff in the beginning of the run. So Dark World Reds, followed by full LLL, which is like the hardest stage in the run. So LLL, I will be also quiet. LLL has like every single star is like absolute horrible. That's a theme in 70 star though. Like you will see later in Upstairs, it's like, okay, this stage sucks, and then you go to the next stage and it's like, okay, this sucks even more, dude, and it just keeps getting worse in 70. It's like very hard. But yeah, first LLL, we're gonna do some. Oh, bonk. That's unusual, dude. But I should be able to back this up. Maybe. No, too far. Interesting.
Fish.
Is this HMC or we will figure it out. HMC, okay. So back up from here. And, not like that, dude. It was supposed to be long jump. Bro, these flames. I'm gonna die in the castle. That's the first. Oh my god!
No!
Good job.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, how do you back this up? I guess Mario can punch C up, probably.
No shot.
Did you just on the fly?
Yeah, it never happened before. I just remembered that I think you faced the door. But yeah, no biggies. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty hard to talk and play at the same time. So
Yeah.
it's like usually these mistakes
You're
are like.
saving, right? We don't have to be scared if you game over.
Yeah, we should be fine for a bit. I just need to get reds here, but even if then it's okay.
Bro, how you
Okay.
tuned that? That's crazy.
That was-
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Nice.
That's insane.
It's the first out of 6 extremely hard stars that we get in this stage. We clear LLL like fully. The next one is going to be logless like with the wing cap, very similar to the visual strat. Just with a little pause bar for you to keep a straight angle. And then,
Damn, dude.
and then one of the new stars in the route from 2025, Tiny Bullies, a star that was like considered impossible for blindfolded, but yeah, I need to focus for this. Uh-oh. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Ah, no, 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 no. No!
No!
Oh,
So close.
so close.
But yeah, the bullies are insanely unpredictable with their hitboxes and stuff, so it's very, very rough. Missed it again.
Oh, yeah.
Back up, back up.
Nice.
I also back up, unfortunately, so I still need to improvise to the star here, which it should be like one lava boost up leftish, and then like a backflip-ish. There's a coin, that's very good. So coin means a bit to the right, a bit down, or like up. Somewhere here it has to be. I'm close to the coins, so maybe a bit further right, further left. Ah, there we go.
Very good.
And not too scary, but the next star is even worse. We are going for. I was about to swear.
Let me know when we can do some donation reading.
Yes, after this one probably.
Cool.
Blindfolded lava boost.
Oh my god.
With lock cam.
I don't want to scare you, Bubsy, but you are at 0 lives.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
No worries.
It's fine.
Oh.
Wow.
I told you, it's gonna be fine.
I thought he was dead there with the... I thought he was going to take fall damage.
That doesn't even make any sense.
That's crazy.
Okay, I've got a few donations to get through. The first one is from Little Mel. Hello, Bubsy is doing amazing. Mr. Wild, when is the blindfolded Peggle run? 31st of February. Cessadrix with a $100 donation saying, good luck, Bubs, you got this. $10 donation from Ches Plush. And then Snelms Deep with a $50 donation saying, Bubsy is my new favorite Mario streamer.
What?
Wow.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shots fired.
Brave words in a room full of Mario runners. But also same.
What happened, Cheese?
I don't know.
What did you do?
She hates
Me? What? I'm just running. Yeah, keep it going if you have. If you
Some cake was
Her
just
cake is
dropped
gone.
off screen.
Travesty.
An absolute tragedy.
Absolute
So
She was boasting, and 2 seconds later, it falls down.
she was boasting at me because she had cake and I didn't, and
Instant
then drops
karma.
the cake.
Instant karma.
I'll game over here.
Oh, Bubsy, a coin.
It's okay.
Sorry, Bubs. Yeah, we're definitely adding another obstacle on
Yeah,
now.
I mean, you know, I love challenge runs, so
Worth the challenge. Bless you.
Thank you.
But yeah, we have one last star in LLL, which is the elevator. Pretty standard stuff. We just do like a visual strat. Trying to get a fast dive rollout onto that one tiny platform like in visual. Is Mips here? Oh, Mips!
Mips
coin! Wow.
Yeah, we can
You
do
reacted
Mips
very
early.
quickly
That
there.
makes later in the run a bit easier. So GG and shoutouts to Game Over.
Maybe the game over strats.
Yeah, maybe you have to integrate that now.
Okay, I need to focus for this so I don't die again. Also, I need to remember, because I game over, I don't have lock him anymore.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
He went for the little tiny
Flawless.
rollout thing, man.
Yeah, rollout
That's the
was
timing.
Clean.
So, yeah, HMC is, there's the next star we're gonna go for is Amazing Exit, and we're gonna go for the left side triple jump, like pro 16-star runners do, kinda. After that, it's a bit chill time.
Wait, so
we
if you
can-
do
we can
right
tell.
side, you're not pro, is what you're saying?
What? Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Nothing.
Get wrecked, cheese.
Yeah.
But we do like a crazy lock-in setup again, as always.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn.
Lord of mercy.
Wait, so you're saying that only pro runners do the
Like,
left side?
yeah, like without
said
a
yes.
setup.
I'm a
but-
pro runner. Let's go.
Let's go.
You heard it here first, folks.
I mean, don't they? Is it like a beginner strat?
No, well, right side is like almost as fast. It's like the
Yeah,
same
yeah, I
thing.
know.
But yeah,
so
that was the
I
joke.
only ever learned it on the left.
So right side, you're not good at the game, basically.
okay. So a pro strat, right? But yeah, we're gonna go do Rolling Rocks, Toxic Maze, then the Switch Star and Nessie. So this is all like the entirety of HMC is with lock cam because the camera's horrendously bad in the stage. So we're just gonna keep holding this button all day, basically here. So you're not gonna really see what I'm gonna do.
It's okay, neither
But-
can you.
Yeah, I feel
Such a good point.
Especially in the next star, it's gonna look pretty funny because I will have like you will not really see where I'm going. But as you said, I don't need to either, so
Yeah.
who cares?
I appreciate you immersing us like that.
Thank you, thank you.
He was very generous. A little step into his twisted world.
Fun fact, you can do blindfolded Toxic Maze BLJ, but not in 70, of course. So in like 31 star and stuff, we actually have a strat for blindfolded Maze BLJ, but it sucks, dude. That was supposed to be a punch. Because talking too much.
We appreciate it though, because otherwise, I mean, we're essentially blindfolded to your
Yeah.
mind and what's going on in there. So it's nice to get.
Yeah.
little
You know,
commentary
it's a
in
bit
it.
of a different kind of showcase today. Like,
Yeah.
it's good to switch things up. So I'm trying to get a fast wall kick here, failed it, so I'm gonna set up another wall kick like this, and yeah, then we're just running from door to door. Did you know that the theme in HMC that plays is just a remix of the SMB Underground theme?
What?
What is the SMB Underground theme?
It's the original of this.
It blew my mind when I first noticed it. Like, listen to it on YouTube one day.
I'll have
It's
to do that, yeah.
crazy. Like, do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, that one.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Right, yeah, okay.
And this is just like a slower version of it. I never
Oh, yeah, that
noticed it.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Wait, oh
It's
my
a spookier
god.
version.
Right?
I didn't think about that either,
It's
but
crazy.
I hear it, yeah.
I'm learning so much.
Next star is the switch star. We're gonna go for the triple jump wall kick, not directly onto the switch. Like, it is possible, but in average, we did some calculations with like lots of tries, and in average, we do save more time if we go directly for basically a setup instead of trying for the Christmas miracle thing. Also pause buffer, 1 or 2 frames here to get a perfect angle. And hopefully, yeah.
Have you ever accidentally gotten
God,
the
you're
Christmas
hot.
miracle?
Sorry, what?
Have you ever accidentally gotten the Christmas miracle?
Yeah, it happens. because
Scuttlebugging.
It happens.
I guess that's why they call it the Christmas miracle. I just
And
didn't
then
know.
Nessie, and we're done with
Yeah,
this stage.
I was wondering. I mean, I don't think I've ever gotten a good explanation as to why they call it Christmas miracle.
Because
I
it's
think
a
it was.
Christmas
It's a miracle that it
happens.
happened.
I think it happened. I think they found it like on Christmas or something.
Really?
I think so.
It is weird though that like if your wall kick is ever so slightly lower, then
Yeah.
it doesn't work. Like that's a pan and quack video that might actually exist. I should find it.
I thought it was they just didn't understand how it worked.
Whoa,
They
whoa,
just
whoa,
called it a
whoa,
miracle.
what?
Do we still not understand? I don't even know if we do.
I don't understand anything.
Well, we know how to get it, but we don't know why.
I don't know why it works. Yeah.
Backflip was so far. Don't worry, this is what I do every day. It's just a everyone sweat intro. But yeah, the next star, unfortunately, really hard. Vanish Cap Reds, tons of cycles, tons of platforms that move. So I'm gonna. I need to count this, and this entire star is one long count. Oh wait, where are you going, Mario? Did I mess up while I was talking? I think so.
This star is pretty notorious in like normal eye using speedruns too.
Yup. I think this is
Just in
it.
general, it's a hard.
Yeah. We can go for Cyclamic. I have a very low success rate with it. I usually don't go for it because on average it loses time. But for the fans, we could. I don't know. Oh
fans.
shit, what was that? Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm making mistakes.
So when you say you're gonna focus, should we also focus?
Yeah.
You're
I
not
think-
focusing currently?
I'm focused.
So focusing.
No! Wait, what? Oh, this is gonna be rough, dude. Whoa, I ripped my headphones out.
That can't
Hey,
help.
that blindfold better stay on, buddy.
Where did we ledge grab? I think like this direction should be the door. We'll find it eventually.
The castle movement has been the real villain so far of this
Yeah,
run.
it is. It always is.
Stars are going great.
The problem with castle movement is you cannot really reset it quickly. You need to figure it out. Okay, I'm quiet. I need to count. Okay. I didn't go for Cyclamic, but I hope you understand.
That was
crazy.
I cannot do all the crazy
Forgive
stuff.
you.
Okay.
First try.
Wow.
We have a $10 donation from Mr. Hyrule 2. Good luck to Bubsy.
Thank you. And yeah, upcoming is BOB Revisit. We're gonna do the slowest star in the run, BOB Cooper Race, so it's just a chill time. And I need to climb up, of course, same strat as in the King fight, but then we can chill. But I still need to focus, unfortunately.
Do your thing, King.
But yeah, I've been grinding Mario so much that like most of the run is like autopilot at this point, because I mean, I can talk during it. That's like, you know, it's not 100% expected, I think, for blindfolded runs. But
See, I lose my focus talking with eyeballs, so it's just impressive that you're able to talk with no eyeballs.
okay, we try to avoid the balls again with some spaced long jumps. Am I in there? Okay. And now we just set up a normalized position and wait for the guy.
So does your chat get lonely because you do all your runs blindfolded?
My cat?
Your chat.
Chat.
But
Aha.
also your cat.
Yeah, my
Both. Yeah.
I mean, my chat is used to it. They just having a vibe and chilling while I run. I mean, I talk lots of nonsense while running usually, so it's like still pretty fun, I think, hopefully.
This is really important. Is today your cat's birthday?
Sorry?
Was it today that was your cat's birthday?
Yeah, my cat has
Happy
birthday
birthday,
today. 4 years old, the little
Aw.
tram.
Oh, happy
Cat
birthday.
coin.
What's the cat's name?
Mokka.
Happy birthday to Mokka.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
Mokka.
Okay, and now one of the most precise things ever in SM64. Quick disclaimer before I start, because I think it's fascinating. The strat is so precise that I need to hold my breath, because my breathing would be too inconsistent on holding that stick position. It's very, very crazy. I can try to explain afterwards how it works, but basically the cannon, we need to hit a cannon shot here through the secrets. And for that, we need to hold the stick in exactly unit 9 of the stick range. What happened? Unit 9 of the stick range, which is like corresponding to like 2 millimeters or something on the stick. And we need to hold that position for 9.5 beats. So let me try to. Dude, I cannot get a count.
That is
God of
crazy.
mercy.
But yeah, it's insanely precise. It's ridiculous that we do this.
I wanna. First of all, the initial cannon shot to get up to the island was insane. Like our mouths were open. Like I want to say something.
Like, did we all just see that?
Second of all, I actually kind of know what that feels like, because there was like years ago one time where I decided to do Star Wars blindfolded on stream, and I spent like 2 hours trying to get the GRB cannon shot, and I actually did that same like idea. I was like, I need to figure out how to move the cannon just enough at a certain amount of time.
Yeah,
but it's
like,
insanely hard.
Yeah, because like it activates. Of course, it only activates in a certain range. Here's this thing again.
I love that we get to see that again.
I think it doesn't go any lower. Is that it?
Yeah, it's a normalized cannon shot. It's super
like he just puts it all the way down and then
put all the way down, and then after
you
2.5 beats, 2.5 beats of shooting, you need to tap down on the stick once for like a couple of frames, and then it always clips you onto the island. Which the important part why I do that is because there's something called pitch storage, and basically, oh god, I forgot the camera. I was talking too much. Basically, the last angle that you had while flying gets stored. You use that. Your visual runners use that in Cloud Reds.
Yeah.
And with that clip onto the island, I set up my pitch and my yaw for that cannon shot. Otherwise, it wouldn't work with that non-breathe strat, basically. So it's like a two-part setup that we use there. It's complicated. It's very complicated. It's like way too high level to explain.
I see we're not high level enough.
I get it. But you guys.
Simple brain.
No offense, cheese.
Yeah.
We have a $10 donation from Mr. G-Man with the comment, "Happy birthday to Mokka."
Thank you. And that's the funny part about blindfolded. You know, I pull out the crazy frame perfect tricks, and then I can't enter BBH like an
Right.
idiot.
Yeah, faster movement, man.
So we're gonna just have a stroll here and eventually run into it. I hope.
It's the brick wall.
Am I losing my mind that that tree is moving?
There we go. Yeah.
Another $10 donation from Totes Not
They are.
Kristen.
Oh my god.
They
These
always-
blindfolded runs
Never
amaze me.
noticed that.
I can't finish this game with my eyes open.
So BBH, we also go for most of the stars actually. So it's a pretty boring stage. There's lots of like details going on, but we're just gonna do ghost hunts, kind of like in a visual, just run around, kill the ghosts.
Is it that in the stage there's all the doors make it so that setups are easier?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Makes sense. I know my stuff, man.
Yeah, because it's very closed rooms as well and very small rooms, so you can just like, if you make a mistake, you just re-enter the doors
Yeah.
and it's like GG's. So the doors really help.
Chat is people leaving because it's BBH.
Yeah, it's rubber band time.
And then there's one skip that I try to do after the boss fight where I do the triple jump wall kick directly to the star. But it's very hard to time. But I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I can hit it. It saves like a second. it's not really worth, but you know, speedrunners love it. Oh, what? I got the wall kick, but I had a bad angle, it seems. That's unfortunate. Wait, I'm not up there.
Yeah.
No, yeah, you wall kicked under the thing.
Unfortunate.
Also, chat, you don't need to people leave. We can't see the stage anyway.
So yeah,
true.
I don't get it.
I noticed that I'm not up there because there's a different
Because he's
footstep sound.
blindfolded.
Right.
Yeah, but they're not blindfolded. Chat, you're not blindfolded, are you? Hello?
I think in solidarity we should all blindfold.
Oh.
Oh, not this again, dude.
You're so pretty, Cheese.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The next star is really tricky because it's merry-go-round and staying in a consistent position on the moving merry-go-round while blindfolded. I mean, I guess it sounds as bad as it is.
I'm sure this is really helping him.
We can do a duo if you want. Oh god, where am I? I heard I have no idea where I am, dude. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. The flame gave away that I'm on the right side, so I need to like go a bit here, and then probably I'm somewhere close soon.
I can tell you where you are. You're at the Urban Art School in New York.
Let's go.
So yeah, 90% of blindfolded is really backups and just improvising your way through. Not in world record paced runs, of course. That's a single backup is already too much. But for fun, if you play, then it's good to have good
that
knowledge.
optimized already.
What do we do next? BBH Reds we do. Very slow star, but it lets us skip a hard star later, so it's good for marathons. We just, yeah, BBH, we just run around through all the rooms. It's always the same stuff. So, scary piano time here.
Oh, spooky. Chat,
You
it's
should
okay. It's
terrify
not
me.
real.
Oh, it's very real.
It's so.
And it will find you.
I had nightmares of that piano as a kid.
I still do.
Well, I mean, kid is the operative word there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice wall kick.
Flying through these red coins.
And this room is cursed. The camera in this room is absolute garbage.
Yeah, it is.
Hey.
But that sounds good. I always want to say that looks good. And then in chat, everyone is like, "Oh, but he said he can see and he looks." It's ridiculous.
Tell him.
Have you ever just snuck a look in when no one's looking?
Nah.
Yeah.
Am I in this? Oh, I'm still in here. I didn't get through the hole. Now I'm through.
Nice.
Good job.
Thank you, thank you.
Do you have a favorite star, Bubsia?
I hate all of them.
That's the right answer.
Classic.
Nah, I really like a movement in TTM. You're gonna see later, but it's incredibly hard. So I very rarely only get it very clean. So I think that would be my favorite star, TTM, the top of the mountain.
We have a $10 donation from the Noob Plays. Bubsia, may your RNG be as good as mine. Hashtags Shy Guy says.
This star is RNG. I need to get a good cycle here on the eye. To get a fast kill. I did not. I did get the fast kill. Nice. Yeah. Okay.
I did not know that I was on like RNG.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah,
I guess that makes sense though. They're always like
it's like tiny bit off, maybe.
Yeah, it's like it. I think even the start rotation is random. If it rotates left or right, depending on when you load the room. I think. I'm not too sure, but at least in blindfolded, it's like 50-50 if you hit the fast cycle or not, depending on where he looks. So, no idea. Then we do the rooftop. Ouch! Whoa, 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 what was that, bro?
Uh-oh.
But I should be able to back up with the stairs, yep. You know, you just gotta know your way around. Oh! Okay, another backup for this. Just go to the corner here. Fail a side flip like a tramp. Fail a wall kick like a tramp.
Yeah, I do that.
Another side, dude, I would just go through the door again.
Listen, you're doing fantastic.
Yeah, this has actually been a nice streak for a bit here.
What? Oh, a streak of mistakes, you mean?
No, I mean, no, it's been like really clean.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Past few stars.
Okay.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then one last star. This stage is so long, dude. One last star in the library, the quick one.
Nice. Wrapping up BBH. Where are we going to be going after, Bubs?
Diet dogs, man.
Oh. No SSL?
Nope.
At all?
Really?
Later.
Oh.
It's gonna be later with MIPS. Like in 70 star visual,
right.
you do HMC late, right?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
And in blindfolded, we do SSL late for MIPS too.
Huh.
Just because custom movement is like easier that way.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Whoa.
Oh. That would have been bad.
So yeah, DDD we get actually 2 stars, the Vanish Cap star and the Sub star. So DDD is pretty boring, but Fire Sea afterwards is like insanely hard again. In DDD we just swim around. Fun story if you want to hear. On the first time I was on GDQ, I did the blindfolded 16 star run. And you know, American hours, I'm from Europe, and I went into DDD, the run was at like 3 AM. And I just like completely zoned out during the swimming. I was like half asleep. And yeah, it was a funny time when I fell asleep in DDD on the marathon. And I talked, so I have lost my count. I'm just gonna improvise here.
It's good music to fall asleep to, at least.
Okay, that's the top. We count the swims, by the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, and 1, 2, jump. Jump over here. Kick, set up, camera. And into the star.
Beautiful.
Flawless.
Very good.
Imagine that'd be really hard to find if you.
Yeah,
If you
dude,
lost
if you mess up the angle, it's like over, man. And you lose like a minute of swimming. So now the sub-star, we go for back fin.
Just love this song.
It is the GOAT.
Credit song though?
No, I still think this one's
Really?
better. Yeah.
I love the credit song.
I find this one really nostalgic.
Yeah.
I don't remember the last time I got to hear the credits song.
Oh no. Good point.
Same.
So you have to beat the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, that actually probably was my problem, is I'm not as nostalgic for that song because I just never beat the game.
Or you beat it once, so it's like not super.
Okay, I need. Oh god, wait, where's my Wii? I need to switch controllers, dude.
Somebody help.
I just
Maintenance.
realized I'm not at home, dude. Okay, wait, I found it.
Right, whilst you're switching controls, just a reminder, there is a poll up which streamer Bubsy will teach a star blindfolded to. Currently in the lead is Dangers with raised $210, with Chris on the next one at $120. Chelsea with 60, Simply with 50, Cheese with $10. So you can still vote on that before the time runs out.
Us three bringing up the rear. Let's go.
Oh shit. I mean sugar.
Actually, Andy's bringing up the rear. No one wants to see Andy do a blindfolded stuff.
Aw, poor Andy. They didn't want to see him.
He's casting spells.
I was thinking about it too.
I jumped too far. Good backup, good backup.
Really good.
Very cool, man.
Nice.
Holy.
Sorry if we threw you off there.
But yeah, 5C is very hard. I was focusing. Sorry, I couldn't join the...
Oh, you're good.
Oh, shit. Back up, back up. Back up.
Good.
So Bubsy, people are very confused by how you're grabbing Bowser in front of him.
Oh yeah, it's a very simple glitch. Oh, 1 second, I need to switch control. No, wait, what? Did I Mario Cam? Oh god. 1 second, 1 second. I can figure it out with doing this. And then doing this, and then I should do this, and I should have Mario Cam straight up. Yeah.
Wow. Very good.
Even has backups for the camera.
Camera knowledge. That
Oh, I ripped my headphones again. 1 second, I lost them. My headphone is gone. Sorry.
Are those headphones telling you things about where you are in the game?
Somebody's in there.
Voices in his head.
I knew it.
What was the question before?
The Bowser throw
Oh
catching.
yeah. So basically, there is a glitch called tail storage, where if you just touch Bowser's tail at any given point and then run in front of him with a certain angle, you can just grab his tail like through an invisible hitbox basically, and like you can grab it in the front. And in blindfolded, we can just use that to slowly get him to the bomb instead of throwing. Also, Wet Dry World is like the worst stage ever, so I will be quiet.
True.
We go for secrets. What? Why did it not wall kick? Ah, come on, dude. What is this? I'll just redo it. I got the not the fast get up, and that gave me a little turn. And these are details that like make or break the run.
Wow.
Next we go for Downtown Vanish Cap. Again, pretty slow star, but 70. There's just not many stars in Blindfold that you can do, because the rest is just like horrendously hard.
Yeah, I was kind of confused about Vanish Cap at first, but then I thought about all the stars it gives you access to. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. This town used to be fully inhabited.
What happened?
You don't want to.
Again, very interesting lock cam strat here. Wait, that does not sound correct, man. Does it? It does not sound correct. This is not the con I want. I'm pretty sure about it.
May I ask where you want to be?
Next to the Vanish Cap. I'm pretty sure I went too far.
May I ask who you want to be?
Damn, I'm lost.
I don't think that's who you wanted to be.
What is this, dude? Definitely went too far. Nah. The camera is like extremely turning on its own in this area, so if I don't get instantly, yeah, I need to redo that. Unfortunate.
Whilst you're going back in, we have a $50 donation from SLFTW. Best of luck with the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway and choosing cheese for the donation towards Bubsy teaching a star to. Along with Anonymous with another $50 donation. Entering in for Nintendo Switch 2, choosing Chris for the Bubsy star, and upgrading the Talk 2 race to hide and seek.
It's getting spicy.
We go for different stuff first, because it's insanely hard to go.
Wow. Oh.
Oh, wait. Bro, it has to be here.
Are you sure?
Yeah, they patched it out, maybe.
Silly Nintendo.
Huh? They took my box? Bro, it's gone.
Yeah, it's usually there, but it's so weird.
I make all this fancy movement just to like do this punches.
Yeah. You got it. That's what matters.
Yeah, we got it after all. True.
Which star are you gonna teach one of us? Do you know?
Dark World Reds.
No.
No way.
No way. Never mind. Take my donation back. I don't want it.
You know what? I reckon if we hit a milestone, we can make someone do that.
How long do you think
How
we'll
do
be
we
here,
set?
Bubsy?
Well, one second.
Sorry.
Count.
Maz time?
Let him focus. Everyone, please, can you be quiet in the commentary booth? Thank you.
Okay. Oh, bonk. Bro, what are you talking about, dude? It's again the same wrong corner. What is happening, dude?
I've seen this episode before.
Oh, wait, it's probably... There's like a weird hook shape in that one wall. I'm probably there, dude. So I need to go here until he starts running. And then up left, and then C left, and then up. Ah, I know.
It's so impressive that you know what corner you're in.
I forgot you could go through that wall.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can. It's pretty crazy.
It is really weird that it's one of the only solid walls in the game, I think, that you can walk through.
Yeah, I think that's true.
These are banned strats. You cannot see them. They are
Yeah.
only,
Yeah, I
only for me
noticed.
to use. I got a firstie on the triple. I mean, I know where I am and how to fix that, but that's ridiculous, dude. I got a firstie and like he didn't ledge grab onto the next. Wait, can you imagine how it looks like actually? I would just be quiet. Dude. There you go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very good.
Another $50 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much for the donation, and best of luck with your entry in the Nintendo Switch 2.
Every time that happens where like we can't see anything, I feel even more impressed that that's just how he's living right now.
That's his whole life.
Yeah. Where try worlds blind. Oh, too early. Back up.
Oh.
Okay, one
my
more
lord.
and then out of this hell.
I have a question. What was the point of the ledge grab and at the end there and then getting up right at the end?
To once the elevator reaches the top, you automatically get pushed up. So I can like it speeds up the process of me not needing to listen for the audio cue of the elevator stopping, but I can just like hear when Mario gets up. Once I miscounted that right. I blame you, cheese.
You take the land.
Now, so yeah, basically
We all get one.
you just hear that automatically Mario gets up and then you can instantly full right hold into the star.
Yeah.
Versus, yeah, needing to estimate when the elevator stops and then start accelerating and stuff. Just a bit faster. That is a miss. That's a miss. Okay. Usually I should ground pound on top of the box.
And then you do it again.
And then again, yeah. Because there's a flame and that can hit you afterwards.
That flame can be so annoying.
THI is the next. The one stage that's even worse than Wet Dry World.
Yeah, this is my least favorite.
$25 donation from Lucifer323. Oh, best star of the run incoming. Beware the mighty power of silly kicks.
Perfect donation right here. Look at this strat. I'll just be quiet. Look at this, dude. Not that. Oh, not that, dude. Oh, the combo!
Oh
Whoa! Dude, he completely wrecked me.
Wow. I was looking.
So with that in mind, we're currently at $17,555 so far raised throughout this campaign. we're doing absolutely fantastic. Remember, !donate if you want to donate towards the cause. And there's some incentives and also as well some prizes that are potentially up for grabs. It'd be great if we could hit 18,000 by the end of this run.
I agree, Mr. Wall.
Dude, can you ledge grab this thing, please? Okay, here we go.
How is he doing that? Holy. That actually seems pretty fast.
It is pretty fast, dude.
Yeah.
I think Ink tested it for visual runs and got like a really, really good time with it. It's like a completely random strat.
Braylon with a $50 donation. Thank you very much.
Ink as in Inkstar?
Yeah.
Does he do blindfolded stuff too?
No.
Just messing around.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude. I really should.
I messed him up again. That's 2 for me. That's 2 for me.
Stop talking to him.
Sorry.
Man. Do not touch the glass.
How many times do you need to cause him to make up before we kick you out, Booth?
4.
Okay, we're halfway there.
Go on, cheese. Say something.
But yeah, THI Secrets is a bit random.
You gotta say it like Jack Black.
It's a bit random because there's Goomba RNG. That's not good. There's Goomba RNG, there's very tight angles that you need to hit. This star is just very, very bad. So I'm gonna try my best. Dude, where's my long jump? I cannot long jump for some reason. I'm hitting some wall, I think.
Can I tell you what happened?
Sure.
I'll tell you after.
Okay.
You died.
Tease.
Oh, don't do it. Oh no. I know him. It's gonna be fine, Surely. Wait. With flames still? I'm not where I think I am.
Where are any of us?
Where are you?
I have a thing, I'm at the pipe, but that's very wrong. Oh yeah. Oh damn, dude, that star. I'm just gonna redo it.
So what happened? It happened twice with the long jump. You ran just a little tiny bit too much, where you hit the slide and it slid Mario when you tried to long jump.
Ah, yeah.
Like the hill, I mean, or whatever, slow.
Yes.
We have a $10 donation from Azza. Art are so important. Love from France.
Real.
Especially urban arts.
Yeah.
Right? You know?
Yes.
Yes.
Exclamation point donate.
Okay, here we go. Goomba RNG won. That was lucky. What do you mean? Why is this sliding? Where am I sliding? That doesn't make sense, dude. Dude, that Goomba.
That Goomba was your best friend.
Wow. W Goomba.
And you killed him.
Now the big jump.
That looks good.
Beautiful.
Wow.
So like, okay, so the part where you kept sliding down. So you side flip onto like the little hill, and then you jump onto the small thin bridge, right? By the.
Yeah. I'm supposed to land on the bridge and just ledge grab, kind of like
Okay.
what happened
Yeah,
at the end.
because I think when you were jumping, you didn't have enough speed to get to the bridge.
Yeah.
So maybe it was a case of just jumping too late every time.
Maybe.
Because you were losing speed.
Maybe, yeah.
So we have a $50 donation from Cheerios Chelsea. Comment is just a heart, and going towards the upgrade from the 7-star to 120-star on the race tomorrow. On top of that as well, new prize has just dropped onto the Tiltify. $15 donation sees you in for a chance to win a Urban Art t-shirt signed by all of the streamers of Mario Summit.
Oh, that's us.
Ooh, I did sign a shirt earlier.
did.
It could be in one of your hands.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Simply signed it. I don't want it anymore.
What the hell?
Yeah, man. I couldn't have said that.
Damn, Chelsea. Okay. Now we actually have beef here in the
We're
booth.
beef in the booth.
Sorry, Bubsy. I hope this beef doesn't disturb your
No,
run.
no, I'm good.
We can beef more if you want.
TTM is, again, one of the stages that's even worse than THI. But it has some fun starts if they work.
It's your favorite stage, Bubsy? We were talking about this. Or it contains your favorite star, at least.
Third easiest stage.
Yeah, the TTM climb is pretty fun if it works. We're gonna see it after this one. We're not gonna go for breezes, though I have done breezes before. Ah.
Can I just say how close that Chucky was to grabbing me?
Yeah, he was
I was like,
it's planned.
It's planned. Okay,
Yeah,
that's one.
it's planned. Okay, I'll focus up to show you some cool movement, hopefully. This is, if it works, it's just smooth, but it can fail very easily. It's very hard.
I got bait. I got bait
Dude,
there.
that was
That was so
insanely cool.
Yeah, I
Oh
thought he
my
was going for the-
god.
I thought he was going for the waterfall.
That was crazy.
Holy.
Yeah, it's very, very fast movement there.
Wow.
And we're gonna do it again, so that's cool.
Is the water clip like really hard blindfolded?
It's not hard at all, actually, but... One second. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Me and Monty.
Oh, Monty, why?
Oh, no, where am I? Oh, God. Now you've done it simply.
Oh, God.
That's two for you.
Oh, was that me? Sheesh. I just wanted to see your backups.
Yeah, exactly. Ouch.
Those Monties were out for blood.
I need to, unfortunately, go for a slow walk here because I'm not sure about the camera. This might take a while. But the turns... Oh, that was quick. Just go for the one-up to confirm my position.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Good stuff.
Okay, TTM Reds is like the worst, so focus time.
Okay, just as you're entering the stage, we have a $25 donation from Anonymous. Simply, it's Terry, your sponsorship partner at Factor. I just got word that you showed up in a pajama pants to a public-facing event. Come on, man. As a brand ambassador, it's important you maintain a professional appearance at these things. We'll talk Monday.
Sounds good. Sorry, Terry. And sorry, Bubsy.
No worries. I had a good laugh.
It wasn't technically your fault.
I'll take the blame on that one.
It's all good. You ever had a Factor meal?
No.
I'm just kidding.
Simply, it was really nice of you to bring Factor meals for all of us to enjoy.
Yeah, they're in the fridge if anybody wants.
Sorry, I'm taking the blame for it. I'm so sorry.
Oops. All right, everybody lock in.
Bro.
Yeah, every time you say lock in, Simply, I just want to say something outrageous or just shout for some reason. Don't know why.
That's interesting. Maybe you should give in to those instincts.
Oh! Hold up, please. Hold up. Okay, let's see. I was very worried there. Dude.
It's like,
It was
why
a
doesn't he
close
just
one.
jump in?
Almost got another point, Raw.
Ah! Oh! One tiny bit too late.
Mamma mia!
Ah! That's not good. That's not good at all. Nah, redo.
I was about to say, if you somehow get that figured out.
Mamma mia!
Crazy.
Nice.
Good.
So
Amazing.
Okay, done with this stage, and now SL, you know the deal. It's a very bad stage.
Could you explain what's going on with this camera angle thing? Because obviously you seem to be like stopping the camera angle.
Yeah, you can lock the camera in place where Mario is, and then just move Mario basically out of the camera's frame, which I don't know why they put it in the developers days. It's like specifically only useful for blindfolded runs, I feel. Like no one ever used it otherwise than us.
Wait, and this is just in the game standard?
Yeah.
I've been playing this for years and I didn't even know that.
Also, this one goes to you. I messed up the jump into the painting.
What happens if we have to make the host move?
Yeah.
Just get a new one.
I don't think I can back this up, so I need to reset the console.
You're doing great.
You got this.
No!
You were right there.
Literally, right before you reset it is when you were just jump and you got it.
It happens.
Should check there's warning track still on standby in case I get kicked out of the booth.
But yeah, also, if you get close to wait, I don't know what estimate I put. If you get too close, I will just be quiet and then it should get a bit faster. Because I'm yapping a lot. You know.
We like the yapping though.
I think our yapping is probably more
however you
detrimental.
feel. When it gets too tight, just tell me. I will shut up and play my game. But yeah, SL is hard. The problem with SL is you cannot make mistakes. If you make a mistake in SL, it's an exit course. Like, you cannot back up the camera there. It's impossible. There we go. So we tried to go for the fast star here. Nice.
Oh, you're sexy.
Damn. And now the fast bully kill. There's like 3 possible outcomes after the bully kill, which we cannot determine. It's basically random for blindfolded. We can either ledge grab, we can burn, or we can keep running. And I have scenarios for all of them. But the best is we keep running. Ledge grab is the worst, unfortunately. But that should be back upable. We just need to like see up, prepare a kick, and then jump right.
Very good.
Then the next 2 stars are pretty hard at the beginning because we need to get up that weird slope. And again, if we miss that, we need to exit course, which takes lots of time.
My bad.
Yeah, next time just do it in front of her.
I did not get in that igloo. Am I even in there? I don't think I'm in the igloo place, dude. Wait. I should be. Wait, what is this? This sounds strange. What the hell? This is not my corner, man. Is it? What is happening? Is this my corner? Where am I? Is it the? Is my lock cam weird? This is not my corner, dude. Wait, this is not my corner, dude. Oh. But this is also. Wait, huh?
Are you?
Which
Are you
corner
meant
are
to be
you
in
looking
lock
for?
camera right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, lock camera is not on right now, in case you didn't know.
Oh, because I reset the console. True. Wait, that's genius, dude.
Okay.
That's very bad. Wait, that's very bad.
Cheese coming in clutch.
How do I fix this?
When I heard him say lock cam, I was like, oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, that's a cheese-assisted run.
Yep. Oh, what was that, dude? What do I do without lock cam then? I can do one backup here. I ledge grab this, switch to lock cam, wait for the camera here and do a crouch turn. And then lock the camera like this. That should be kind of the same angle, in theory. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Very cute.
So basically what we're saying is my distraction caused that much of an issue.
Maybe.
That should be worth 3 points.
Yeah, for Gryffindor.
See you later.
Bye.
No.
Simply has abandonment issues.
So why can't you? So the lock cam resets when you reset the console, but
Because you cannot change the camera in the castle movement.
right, and you said but you could still go back into lock cam, but because you have to do it during the star, it like changes it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Changes
I
the
need to lock cam like before I cannot stand still basically
Yeah, yeah.
in the beginning here.
Oh. That was a really cool improvised angle.
But yeah, this is how it should look like from the beginning.
Wow.
Very cute. That was cute.
Okay, last star here. That we are slowly getting to end game. Sorry if this took a long time. I'm trying my best over here.
I am personally not complaining for extra content.
You're doing it faster than I could do it. I think your mic is off.
He actually left the booth.
You're doing it faster than I could unblindfolded.
Okay, now we go back to the lobby. Clean up CCM, because we haven't done CCM yet if you have not noticed.
That's true, yeah.
Then we go down to basement, get MIPS 2, quickly do SSL, and then Stippy time. Finally. So CCM, why we do CCM late is mostly just routing related. Like, we want to get to LLL as fast as possible because it's hard. And we only need 10 stars to get the wing cap, and then this just doesn't have a place.
Oh, speedrunning. Speedrunning.
Next we do CCM Reds, a very, very tech-heavy star. Very movement-heavy. So, I'll be quiet.
That's a sick bonk.
Yeah, that's cool.
The tactical bonk.
Man, I got a weird stick. That's so unlucky, dude. Yeah, let's redo.
No.
Wow.
I got like a buggy acceleration after the warp. I held the stick straight up notch. Oh damn, this is BBH. I held the stick like straight up notch, but he probably did like a little curve. Yeah, wait, this is faster to reset. That's very, very unlucky. That star went so well until then.
We had a $35 donation from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous.
It's me, Mario.
We're just $275 away from 18,000. It'd be great if we could hit that by the end of this run. So get those donations in.
Okay, here we go again. It's such a stupid mistake because it's not really my fault. It's just the controller didn't register fast enough the up. It's a bit unlucky.
It's like the one annoying thing about this game.
Okay, the finale.
Is that gonna make it? Nice.
Okay.
Wow.
I did not think you would have enough speed there.
Very cute.
That was crazy.
We have a $25 donation from audience member. Too much pressure to come up with a witty comment. Can Bubsy be my new best friend? But also, we have a $950 donation.
Holy!
From some rando with the comment, "Hi Bubsy."
Wow.
Woo!
Reward.
Thanks, random.
Thank you
you've
so
entered into
much.
Nintendo
That's a
Switch
huge
2
donation.
and upgraded to the Simply in Cheese Race upgrade.
Wow.
Does that mean we're doing 120?
950.
Let me double
How much
check.
do we have left?
Thank you so much for that. That's amazing.
Which means we are now definitely doing a 120-star race.
Oh
between
yeah,
you
we
two.
met it.
We've met that goal.
Ooh, nice.
120 time.
Oh boy.
Can we do it blindfolded?
Can you teach us, Bubsy?
Sure.
Actually, is there a 120-star route yet?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
I'm
done
currently, I'm currently routing it as well. Like it's my current stream plan, goal, whatever you call it.
Yeah, when you said 70s, like the hardest. Yeah, you hear it's counting. I'm gonna show it.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just holding straight up.
Oh, very nice. Because you said 70s like the toughest blindfolded category, but then I was like, really tougher than 120?
Like the thing is, it's a bit different. In 120 for now at least is still like not really a speed run, but a completion kind of deal, right? It's a challenge
The
run.
strat's a lot.
And it's not as optimized. It's like you can take your time. You can lose hours in a single split, and it's still like a good completion, you know.
Right.
Whereas in 70, yeah, at least for going forward record, like it's like so hard. Where did it go?
Is there a harder star in 120 than Dark World?
Oh yeah,
Is it
everything.
Bowser in the Sky?
The problem
100
is
maybe?
Any 100 coin that has RNG.
LLL 100s is like wow. The wing cap reds.
Wet Dry World 100s. That'd be a pain.
Where that one?
So
It's the RNG basis.
wait, what am I doing, dude?
Or is it not in
I've been here before,
Mips,
man.
maybe?
Whoops, my bad.
So, no, I have no idea how to. I quickly need to enter DDD. I completely zoned out there. No, so 120 star is like, 70 star. We already struggled to get 70 fast stars. That's why we need to do some slow ones like CCM Reds, BB8 Reds, because there's just not many stars beyond that is like easy and fast to do. So the difficulty of SM64 stars in blindfold, it kind of increases like exponentially. So after the 70 stars that we do here, the next 10 stars to get like to 80 is already like really tough. They take like 2 to 5 minutes per star. And then like the rest is like, 1 second. What the frick, dude? So the rest, like later on, it gets so difficult that DDD 100, for example, the world record for that star is like 45 minutes long for the 1 star.
Yeah.
And that's like basically a whole 70 star run just for 1 star, dude. It's crazy.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna focus up. I hope we get this done soon. It's third last stage, so we're gonna get there.
Take your time.
But hurry up at the same time.
Jeez, can't wait to get out of here. It's over it.
Had to do backup because I did the
It's
ledge
for the
grab.
time.
Yeah, it's been a good time.
I've had a great time. I'm still having a good time, personally.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good.
Never get tired of seeing these strats.
Yeah, I've never watched a full blindfolded run, so I'm having a good time.
You guys thought he was.
I thought he was going to get the blue star.
I was waiting for the blindfolded pillarless.
Okay. We need to still go down once for MIPS, unfortunately. I don't have a setup from SSL. It should take a second. I'm surprised that I missed him, honestly. MIPS is not very hard.
Yeah, the first time you got him, it was like on a whim.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
like,
yeah.
oh, he's here. Let me just grab him.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same strat for the second one. He's a bit faster now with 50 stars, but it shouldn't really affect it.
Does he actually speed up at 50?
Yeah, on the English version, he does, not on the Japanese.
On the Japanese version, he's just really fast.
He's a fast,
from the start.
yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
And then it's Tippy time. I wish I could say that Tippy is a bit easier than the rest, but it would be a lie.
Oh, as we all know.
Yeah.
It's impossible for it to be easier.
You can always gold Tippy.
So honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do. At this point, my focus is through the roof anyway, so we're just gonna run.
I think you meant to say out the window?
Yeah.
That one. Yeah. It had a different meaning. Yeah.
Wait, what did he say?
He said its focus is through the roof, which is actually like a good thing, but it's the opposite. Yeah.
That just furthers my point, you know.
Yeah. True.
I wasn't even going to question it. I was just like, you know
Yeah.
what? That's probably right.
I was like, all right. He's locked in.
Okay, we're gonna first get this guy here. And then we start with Rainbow Rides. The first star we're gonna grab, we call it the Bobsia Cycle. So we're gonna try to get a very fast cycle on the Swing Star. What do you mean there is no ledge grab, dude? Are you kidding me? Okay. So, focus time. I cannot speak doing this. Okay.
Speed running.
And then tricky triangles is just as bad.
That's faster than when Liam does that star.
Liam mentioned strays.
Shots fired.
Liam hasn't done the star in years.
You have to stream to do the strays.
Ah, shit.
Damn. Here we go.
PUBG, is there a carpetless blindfolded strat?
I mean, depends on how you define strat. I've done it 3 times in a row.
3 times in a row.
Yep.
Isn't that more consistent than you guys doing carpets?
Okay, Mr.
I
Wah.
mean, come on. I've done it 5
Oh yeah, I
times.
mean, you're right, actually.
But, oh, what the frick, dude. But, yeah, calling it a strat is exaggerated. Like, it's more like learn the beat count. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's bad. I think that should fix it. Okay. Oh, thank God. I didn't run down.
Nice.
Damn.
Castle movement really has been the spookiest
Yeah.
part.
It's hard.
Feels much more open.
Oh, come on. Backups.
Oh, that's so cool.
That was hot.
Holy.
Damn, and avoiding the flame.
Why did I punch, dude? Okay. It's okay. Okay, that's
I love that.
Rainbow Ride. Last stage, Tippy. Tippy is kind of fast if I do it correctly. So
Remember, guys, there's still time to get your donations in. ! Donate. We've got some fantastic prizes up for grabs. Nintendo Switch 2, signed print from Kirk Thornton, the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog, and an Urban Arts t-shirt with all of the signed Mario Summits. And also just added as well, there is 11 new prizes up for grabs. where there is a signed badge of the Mario Summit, each one signed by its own individual speed runner. They're $5 donations for a chance to have at those. So if you've got your favorite runner, you want some signed memorabilia from just them, exclamation mark donate in the chat.
Whoopsie, did you sign yours blind?
No.
Missed opportunity.
Whoa, the Kung Fu combo. Modes? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? So I didn't enter TTC because I didn't get a double jump.
It's me,
And
Mario.
then I got lost. So.
Okie dokie.
We have a $100 donation from Dari65. Happy to support the cause. Thanks so much, Dari65. And with that, we are just $200 away from hitting $19,000 for the campaign total.
Wow, that is amazing. I know you are here. Where's the door?
Oh yeah, I forgot the clock is moving.
Yeah, we need to. Oh, did I randomly get stopped? Wait, what?
Tick-tock clocky.
No.
No.
It's okay. Okay, now we're gonna schmooze, dude. I'm gonna be just quiet. We're gonna rock this, surely. No invis walls. Well. At least we have some new one-ups after that reset of the console. So.
It's a good way to look at it.
True.
That was sick.
That was so impressive.
The running on the wall kick thing.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
That was a lot of that. Just looked like a
Regular run, yeah.
visual speedrun strats.
Yep.
So fast.
And we're gonna use the same left side approach here 4 times. Dude. Ah, Kung Fu combo, dude.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We have a $70 donation from Anonymous. Good luck to Bubsy on this amazing run. Entering in for the the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway, the Urban Art signed shirt, and for the cheese badge as well. Z-Flip with a $10 donation. Look back thinking freak out, my beloved, thinking too. And Anonymous with another $50 donation in for the Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, Z-Flip. The emote combos. So good.
Most are. Huh? Wait, what? Am I not in the cage, dude? That's crazy. I'm not in the cage. Where am I then? Ah, okay, no. Then let's do the other star, I guess. Wait, am I? Okay.
Wow. Speedrunning.
We have a $10 donation from Wooden Fool, entering in for the first signed Summit badge. The CJ Yar signed Summit badge, and going towards a target for the Talk 2 race to become a hide and seek. And a $20 donation from Anonymous with a comment, "This is what AI is afraid of."
A German guy with a blindfold.
I don't get it.
I mean, yeah.
And a controller.
Oh.
There.
Very good.
Nice.
And on the 69th star, we also have a $250 donation from Witsend. Haven't had a lot of time to watch this marathon, but it's been such an amazing showcase of Mario games from what I've seen. Loving the blindfolded 70-star, Bubsy continues to amaze. Has entered 5 times into the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Dangers to be taught a star from Bubsy, and also to upgrade the Talk 2 race to hide and seek. With that, we've hit over $19,000 now.
We're hoping for 18.
I know, right?
Now I'm angry because it's not 18.
Now we're aiming for 20.
Take it back.
Oh boy.
Guys. Gotta lock in.
I fell down. I don't know if you noticed.
No, we're blind
Nah,
too.
you didn't notice. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Chad's found.
I thought that was part of the strap.
But yeah, I just backed up this entire thing on the fly. Usually it should be faster.
Have you ever done moving reds blindfolded?
Damn. Okay.
Never know.
Sky and Bowser 3. I would love to say that it's easy, but you know by now, dude. So Bowser 3 is like the hardest out of all Bowser stages. It's incredibly precise, lots of jumps, lots of hard stuff. So I'm just gonna be quiet. Enjoy the show. Hopefully I get it first try.
Give you total
I believe.
silence.
Yeah, do you need us to be quiet as well?
I hope. I think so. Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. So cool.
A $100 donation from D Vizzle, entering in for the CJR Summit badge and the
God RNG.
hide and seek.
So there's 50-50 if he charges at you or jumps. And it literally kills world records left and right. That was perfect, dude. Jesus Christ.
One more.
Oh, no. No. RNG. RNG for once. Nah. Unlucky, dude. I was a bit too far on the count. I didn't hit the right notch there. It's crazy. Just to say, I don't know how much one-ups I have. I don't put the game over here. So.
We got a few more attempts.
But the Bowser 3 is hard because there's lots of RNG in the first 2 runs. And then the last throw is a 2-frame window. And yeah, if you're on pace, you have nerves in the sky, you hit a perfect sky, you have like 200 bolts, dude, and then hit a 2-frame window, dude. It's funny. After getting good RNG as well, it's like the worst possible ending to a speedrun you can imagine. 3 jumps. After 5, I need to reset the fight. Maybe after 4 even. Okay, thank you. Okay.
2. Let's go, Bobsia!
Very good. Holy.
So yeah, what a ride, dude. Sorry if it was much longer than expected.
No, that was
it
a
was
great
definitely
show.
the talking, unfortunately, but really stunning.
It was a 1 hour 49:44.
What, really? It felt like 3 hours, dude. Whoa, dude. That's like
Welcome to the
Jesus
world.
Christ, dude.
You were born again.
Thank you, thank you. Whoa, this light right there is so bright, dude. Whew.
Crazy.
But yeah.
So we have a $150 donation
Wow.
from Urinal Deuce.
Very good.
Thank you, thank you.
Big thanks to Camillo and the team behind the
Normal
scenes for
name.
facilitating this event. If I saw his signed badge as incentive, I'd donate for that too. Much love. Also as well, $5 donation from How the Person, sending all of you big, big love.
Awesome, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but that was Blindfolded 70 Star. Hope you enjoyed it.
Well,
We loved it, Bubsy.
Absolutely.
Nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you also for. Also, you can move this, by the way, with the second controller. Like nobody knows that.
Oh, there's no gameplay.
Also, you know you got to put the blindfold back on in a minute, yeah?
Oh, you cannot see the screen. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You can move what?
What does he move? Is the camera move?
Wait, what are
Yeah,
you
yeah.
moving?
The camera in the intro. In
Yeah,
the
we need to
outro.
see the gameplay
What?
again. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
You can do that?
What?
What? Ain't no way.
Wait, how do you do that?
Nani?
You need a control in the second player port, and then the second player port is mapped to the camera.
Can you do that after you're...
But then you
crazy.
can't see the smoochies.
Look at him.
Wait, can you do that on N64 too? Or
Yeah,
only?
yeah. No, no. for
Really?
That's crazy.
Can you plug it in after, or does it have to be plugged in
sure. No, no.
already?
You can. I just plugged it in now for the meme.
Wow.
So.
Wait,
So
what
you
the
can do it
hell?
after.
I know what we're
That's
going to be
crazy.
doing at the end of our runs now.
Yeah. Wait, that's insane.
But yeah, don't know what's the next plan.
So you're going to be back in that seat with your blindfold on
Okay.
with a 1-star run.
Oh, really? We did meet that. That's
We
sick.
did meet it, and then I believe it's Dangers that's going to be taught a star, but we'll see if that's still the case at the end of your 1-star run.
Yeah, you can still donate towards it
All right.
until
Yeah.
the end of the 1-star run.
Yeah, and bearing in mind, guys, we're at $19,465 at the moment, $535 away from hitting $20,000 in this campaign, and we're only in April. It's absolutely amazing that we've got all the support so far. As I say, we've got a massive selection of prizes up for grabs now. You can get your favorite streamers' badges, signed badges sent out to you. You can also have a chance at Nintendo Switch 2, a signed Urban Arts t-shirt by the Mario Summit runners, and also as well a signed print from Kirk Thornton, voice of Shadow the Hedgehog in Sonic and Shadow's Generation. If you want to support Urban Arts in other ways as well, you can go to tantrummerch.com/GSA and pick up any of the Mario Summit merch. A percentage of the proceeds from that do go towards the Urban Arts as well. So,
is it time?
there we go.
Okay, no time to waste. So yeah, 1-star is unfortunately horrendous. It's pretty hard.
You mean fortunately?
Yeah. So 1-star, like it's a I really like the category. It's really cool. I'm just gonna start. Okay, so first countdown, then I will talk. So 3, 2, 1, Let's go. So yeah, 1 star is fun, very short, if it works. The problem is there's like 3 incredibly hard tricks that you need to hit. LBLJ in the beginning, which can go wrong pretty fast, pretty badly. So I'm just hoping I get it quickly here. Second, you need to hit SBLJ, which is even worse. It's like the worst trick in the game. Even visually, it's incredibly hard to do. And yeah, blindfolded, it's just a mess. And then you still need to do the Bowser stages and BLJs that you do in 16 stars. So it's a very, very... Oh, I don't have my headphones.
No headphones, no blindfold. Come on, man.
I'm still a bit shaken from the 70 star run. Okay. So I really hope I hit that LBLJ quickly here, because that's one of the biggest concerns. SBLJ is not that bad because you can repeat it. SBLJ, not so much. I just go for luck 2. I forgot to do the skill.
Ocean55 with a $55 donation. Thank you very much. Entering in for a chance at the first signed Mario Summit badge and Nintendo Switch 2. Anonymous with a $5 donation, entering in for the Cheese signed Mario Summit badge. And then entering for the poll for Cheese to be taught a star by yourself. And a $5 donation from Mayhex. Happy to donate to an amazing cause and love seeing all my favorite Mario runners all participating. Entering in for the Simply signed badge. Woo!
Bro. Out of there. I'm pretty sure I had a backup for this. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I do remember. Crazy. Okay, here we go again. Oh no, I'm pretty sure I have a backup for this too.
Good. Let's go.
Yeah. Bubsy a coin.
Let's go. Ooh, through the flame.
I didn't get the triple jump wall kick. It's fine, don't worry. Ah. Wait, where's the coin, dude? Interesting. Huh? Oh, the crystal. What a troll, dude.
God.
You're Jesus.
You are literal Jesus.
You're literally Jesus.
Mario Jesus.
So yeah, 1 part is done. So LBLJ, very, very good. Second try is extremely good for a marathon. Like that will save us some time, hopefully. Gives us more attempts at SBLJ. SBLJ, I can get it in literally 2 minutes. I can get it maybe in 10. Like, if it gets too long and I don't get it, I will probably just perform it visually or something, dependent on how much time we lose already. Because it's just incredibly precise. Like I don't even have like frame data. It's like multiple frame perfects back to back. It's incredibly hard.
And what is your 1-star PB for the audience?
10 minutes, 11 minutes, 11 minutes right now.
Wow.
I'm grinding for a sub 10 though. But yeah, it's incredibly optimized. If you don't get like first try SBLJ, it's a reset. Like in visual, it's crazy. I did not switch my controllers, but hold on. Quick tea break here. Nobody sees what's going on. Dude,
Especially you.
Hole, man. There we go. So, back to business. So, we're just gonna do that for like the next 10 minutes and hope that it goes. Because, yeah, you need to get the BLJ in that stair and then also get lucky to not get hit by the fence. A bit too early. Oh, whoa, 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 where's the fence, dude? Oh, no. I can back it up by always finding the door. Often it loses lots of time to find the door. Because I'm now downstairs, for example. I heard it from the fence sound. That's the wrong door. So I need to go like here-ish, and then there should be this door, and then we can retry. Lots of 1-star. It's just knowing how to back up a failed SBJ attempt. So this is third try, I think. Oh. Just broke out of the mesh. We'll get there, we'll get there. Eventually. Damn, that would have been a good one. Ah, too early up.
We have a $15 donation from Emmy Elephant 13, entering for the chance for the Chelsea Lynn signed badge and the Fur signed badge. Thank you very much for your donation.
Thank you. Come on. And there's some very bad thing with SBJ blindfolded that I noticed it in runs. The longer you attempt it, the worse it gets, because you start to try to adjust, but you don't know if you're usually too early or too late, and then you try to adjust and it makes things just worse. So it's a really tricky kind of mental game with 1-star. Like you need to somehow just not crumble under the pressure. Just keep doing it as you practiced. Early up. Come on.
A $5 donation from Terry Lynn. Always been a fan of Bubsier. Watched his run on Speed-Ons. Immense respect to blindfolded speedrunning and congrats on the 70-star runs.
Awesome to hear. Come on, dude.
You were doing a fantastic job.
Thank you, thank you. I'm trying.
I can't do this without a blindfold.
Literally, me neither, yeah. I've done 2 1-star runs in my life.
I just cheated for mine. It's like, who cares, you know? It's like 15 minutes or something.
Too early. Dude, come on. I'm not even getting lock-ins. That's not good.
There are times where you go like your angle is too far to the right, so you go too far down the stairs.
Oh, really?
During the setup.
That's interesting. That's not supposed to happen for sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if... Okay.
That's very, very interesting. Very good. Then I probably count too long here. But yeah, we can try this like a couple of more times. And then feel free to tell me to do it visually. Or we're gonna hit it now, maybe.
This one's feeling good. I think it could be this one.
Simply lied.
Why would you just lie to me like that?
I can't believe you lied to everyone
So
like that.
the stair thing happened again there. Where you went too far down.
That's weird because that should really not happen. I don't know. I don't know what causes it even.
Hang on, Simply, wasn't that your 4th one?
What?
Yes.
You're out now, aren't you?
What? You're out. I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me leave.
I'm not going anywhere.
I will see this SBLJ.
Alright, someone blindfold Simply.
Dude, don't fall down there, man.
It happened again, yeah.
Very, very strange.
Oh.
Speedrunning is good for you. Speedrunning is good for you.
Yes!
Yay!
We got it, dude.
Let's go!
Bubsy is my hero.
And now swimming. It's so funny when you get it on when you get the first try SBLJ on world record pace, and you have to do these tiny ass swims with 180 heart rate, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So world record was first try SBLJ?
Yeah.
Wow. How long did that take?
How long?
How many attempts, I guess? Or how long did you do 1-star for?
Forever.
Forever. He never stopped.
Since I was a baby.
They say he's still doing it today.
This is the run right now.
That is true.
We have a
Wow.
$20 donation from Sashchin with the comment, Bubsia de sexy curl.
Okay.
Did I butcher the pronunciation there?
Oh, 1 second, I need to focus. Ah, what a noob, dude. Didn't even get the wall kick. Well,
very cute.
Really clean piracy, though.
So what were we talking about? Something sexy?
You're very sexy.
Bubsia du Sexy Curl.
Oh.
Kerl.
Does that make any more sense to you than it does to us?
Not really, no.
It means nothing to us. Apart from maybe you're either sexy or you're really not.
Mario's pretty sexy though. Just saying.
We are looking
Just
at
like,
his rear right now.
Okay.
He's a pretty good looking guy.
That mustache.
cruising.
And we're $430 away from $20,000.
Never thought I'd see this day. Not that, like, I don't believe in it or anything. Just, you know.
Wow, simply.
Damn.
I mean, that's an entire room facepalm right there, almost.
Can't wait for the emotes in chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
But you just go back to thinking of your chickens and your jockeys.
I was thinking of mustache jockey. It's Mario's sexy mustache. I need to get out of here.
It was a nice first try.
Nice BLJ.
Whoa.
Good.
Very good.
Okay, one more. I keep wanting to split, by the way, out of muscle memory. It's insane, dude.
It's the addiction.
So, why worry about splitting when you're blindfolded anyway? Because you can't see how your runs are doing.
For the viewers, you know.
Okay.
For the fans.
Also to analyze
We need to know. We need
afterwards.
to have that dopamine hit when we see the green.
Thank you.
Ah. Need to do it back up. To renormalize here because I didn't get the ledge grip skip. Oh. Huh? What is that? Am I live? Oh yeah, no. Interesting.
It's my favorite.
I love this so much.
So beautiful.
Yeah, that's the infamous elevator skip. Very, very useful for blindfolded because like this elevator has crazy cycles otherwise.
Come on, Bowser.
Ah, Bowser. Oh, come on, you idiots.
Come on, you turtle with spikes.
So, fun fact, it's a 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
That's really fun, dude.
It's a 50-50 chance, and my PB in getting bad luck here is 11 consecutive jumps.
Wow.
Damn. Someone do the maths.
That's pretty crazy. Oh, nice throw, man.
Sub 20.
Sub 20, that's sick, dude.
Well, he has to get the star.
Yeah, that's true. I have
He has to
fallen
press
down.
A.
Oh, why do you jinx me?
Sorry.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Oh, still sub 20.
Saved.
Very good.
Oh, gosh.
Damn, sub 20, that's sick.
Very good.
Okay. Ooh, wait, I'm tired, dude. So, we teach someone, I heard. Is it? We don't know who?
Oh, we're about
okay.
about to find out just now. when I can work out how to use this website.
Okay.
Cool, got it. There we go. So, you're going to be teaching, well, it's not going to be Andy.
Oh.
It's not going to be Simply.
Oh.
It's not going to be Cheese. It's not going to be Chelsea. And between Chris and Dangers, it's going to be Dangers.
Very good.
Let's go. $460 put towards Dangers being in. You were the highest by $290.
Sick. Sick. look at this handsome man.
And then, Sachin with a $20 donation. Okay, then better this time. Bubsy to Sexy Machine.
Thank you.
That makes more sense.
That does now, yeah.
Oh yeah, want to see it again? No, it's never.
No, we're over to us now. Get off your phone, you're on camera.
Oh, I was reacting to pictures.
Goodness, the
It's been 2.5 hours, okay?
How many times have you done this? Like, you be afraid, boy.
I'm terrified.
I'll show you how we do things down in England. Well, a cup of tea and a biscuit.
Oh.
So you can kind of.
I was reading chat, to be fair.
To be fair, yeah. So whilst they're getting set up for that as well, how did you find those runs?
Oh my gosh, insane, beautiful. It's
Yeah.
just a beautiful show.
I don't know how it's possible.
Yeah.
Like, I know how it's possible, but I don't.
Some of the strats, literally, I think, would be a good strat for like beginners to learn because they're literally faster than a lot of beginner strats.
Yeah.
Which is so cool.
Like the kick strat and THI.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was super cool.
It's crazy just how much he has in his head, because I've learned some blindfolded strats, like 1 or 2 stars, and it's like, okay, I could kind of remember that, but keeping track of
And all the
120 different strats, all the backups.
Yeah.
It's so cool to watch.
Impressive.
The castle movement had backups. The backups had backups.
Yeah.
Like,
You have to have a million backups.
I think the most upsetting part though was the console reset being right outside of Snowman's Land. That was probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
I wanted to tell him, but I don't think he wanted us to tell him.
No.
He wanted to do it all on his own.
Wanted to be a true hero.
It's very admirable.
But yeah, so we're here, New York City, at the Urban Arts School, raising money for Urban Arts. Currently at $19,590 raised throughout this campaign. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Urban Arts helps provide an education for underprivileged students, giving them a chance for video game design and development, which gives them potential chance for future careers and their STEM education as well. You're right there, mate.
Yeah. I'm just emoting while you're. Is that fine?
No, you crack on, mate. You crack on. Where was I? Yeah. So they get some great education. We're here. We get to see the facilities, and the money's going to a good thing here. We can see some fantastic facilities that these kids are getting. It's great for them to be hosting us as well. Exclamation mark donate for a chance to have some fantastic prizes. We've still got some polls open as the weekend goes on, and we still got some targets to hit, although we have hit most of the targets. Oh, we can actually show off some of the prizes. Hooray. Just chuck it at me.
Just chuck it in, mate.
Just chuck it here, mate. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You got a microphone for me? Well, actually, you can talk about the prizes.
What am I doing? Here we have a beautiful Urban Arts shirt signed by all of the
Model
streamers and content creators here.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at that.
Tag yourself.
Beautiful. What else do we have, sir? Oh, we have the badges. Are these the badges? Each one. What am I looking at? Oh, each badge signed by a different streamer here at Mario Summit. Look at that. Beautiful. Dangers. We have. I can't read the signatures. IBK. Simply.
Yeah.
Cheese.
I didn't understand the assignment.
Chelsea.
I thought we were.
I thought we were all going to sign one.
I thought we were all going to sign one, so like I need to leave room. So you get the unique one if you get mine.
Beautiful.
I should have put mine in the box. Like everyone
Very
else.
pretty, very pretty badges. I like the colors.
We also have the signed print from Kirk Thornton. That one is back in the UK because I'm shipping that one off because it was easier than bringing it over here. And also the Nintendo Switch 2, which we don't have to show you, because if we did, it definitely wouldn't still be in the
Right.
box.
Just say something. Hello.
I think I heard something.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, there's also there.
Take two.
I
Take two.
agree.
Action.
There's some of the fantastic.
Sorry.
Steel.
Sorry. I had to get one more in.
So that's some of the fantastic prizes that are currently up for grabs. And again, we've got the merchandise as well. Proceeds of that go towards the Urban Arts. We've had a fantastic day one. We've still got obviously a bit more blindfolded to do. And then we've got Mario Mafia coming up. You excited for that, guys?
Very excited.
Mafia's fun.
I love Mafia.
Are you ready to
Very
betray
excited.
your friends like you always do? I mean,
Yes. Yes.
there was no
I
hesitation.
think Simply's just gonna get killed immediately.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
She's
Sus.
Mafia.
Who knows?
Someone's getting killed tonight.
I'm sharing a room with this guy, so I'm worried it might be me.
Oh, man.
I need assistance. So what's been your favourite part of the day so far, Chelsea?
My favorite part of the day was hanging out with you guys.
Aww.
Yeah.
And now the honest answer.
It was Mario Party.
There we go.
Which was, I mean, Cheese was there too.
Simply?
I mean, it had to be the blindfolded run. That was... It's always fun seeing the runs because, I mean, I've watched a lot of them, but there's always new stuff that he's doing. So
Yeah.
he's always working on it, always evolving his craft. You'd love to see it. And getting the bonus of him kind of talking through it at the same time. That's very
Yeah.
rare. Very rare Bubsy moment. So that was very good.
Chess.
You
can't even say you were put on the spot,
I'm trying
dude.
to think
You
of
were
something.
last.
I'm trying to think of something unique. You know, the blindfolded
You know
run
what
was
to
just
say.
so exciting. Simply wants me to say
No,
chicken jockey. I think.
No. You just have to send it. You can't half-ass it like that.
I just can't believe you would half-ass it like that. I mean, all you got to do is chicken jockey! Woo!
Well, that was
there
perfect.
we go. See, middle of the sentence,
And-
just throw it in there.
No, I did on purpose so then you could say it because you say it so well.
I'm so glad you showed me the clip of that before this because that would be so good.
Literally
if
simply taught
otherwise.
us right before this run what
Right
it was.
before.
I was going
didn't
around
know.
the room showing people this clip. Like I felt like some a kid with his iPhone or iPad or something. Like no one knew what it was. I was like, am I just on the internet too much? Like, it's like how do you not know about chicken jockey?
And speaking of people on the internet, we should probably watch this, hand it over and give them the content that they want. Of Dangers learning 1 star in blindfolded SM64.
Good luck, Danger.
You can do it,
Yes,
Danger.
thank you.
Apparently, you've got a 25-minute estimate, so...
Dude, in 25 minutes, he learned 16 star.
I just need 1 star, right? That's
No,
the
no,
goal.
you're learning the 1-star run.
Oh, great.
Yeah, SBLJ, the whole lot.
Oh, he's running the whole run. Oh, I also thought. Wait,
No,
are we
no,
kidding?
we're right-
Okay.
That was a joke.
Okay.
I haven't done SBLJ with my eyes open.
Right.
I wouldn't even be
I
able
got
to see
scared for a
myself do
second.
it for the first time. That would be sad. We can't have that.
It's funny because I have finished my first 0-star run blindfolded. I never have done one visually before.
Right. That's amazing.
But yeah, so we are in Worm's Fortress. I'm going to teach you in the beginning, the easiest star that there is in the game.
Okay.
Hopefully, I guess. 25 minutes, very generous.
Shoot into the wild blue?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I figured.
So, I assume you have game audio, right? Like you can hear the steps.
Yes.
Like both of our controller works kind of like a driving lesson. So I can control, you can control.
Yes.
So what we're gonna do here is
Should I?
You can first look. Like usually the routing process or like the learning process is visually.
Yes.
So you like ingrain what happens on screen into your like memory and stuff. You know. And
So it's not like a walkthrough. You're gonna.
yeah. So first we're gonna walk through it visually 1 time, 2 times maybe. You're gonna do it visually and then put the blindfold on and try it basically.
Okay.
So in the beginning here, you spawn like this.
Yes.
And the first objective is that tree that you need to grab.
Yep.
And unfortunately, you cannot just hold up and jump.
Nope.
You need to like up jump and like curve a tiny bit upright.
Yep.
You know, so a very, very simple movement here. Just like you can basically do it by feel. Just as soon as you start running, just jump to the tree.
Yep.
Then you can hear that you're on the tree, of course, because of the sounds and stuff.
Yep.
Hold all the way up until he's like on the top of the thing. Like it's like a couple of sounds like.
Until he's churning butter.
Yeah, until it's just like here. Like
Yeah.
this good.
Right.
And
So
then,
churning butter. Yeah.
and
Oh,
then
yeah, Mario.
all you need to do is press full A until you land in the water.
Okay.
Like there's no precise anything in here. Just land in the water. You can hear it. Very nice audio cues here with
It's
the water.
splashing.
Sound.
Yep.
Splashing. And then you're gonna just memorize the sequence of notches. So first you go left, all the way until the wall. There's the wall, you know, it's like then up left and coin, footsteps stop, they get like much slower, that means you are at the wall.
Right.
Then jump, keep holding the notch, another wall. So it's all like walk until the wall, change something, walk until the wall. Then
Still holding up left?
Yeah, stop holding up left and go up until the wall. Like very, very, very simple basic techniques. Wall and then up left, corner.
Yeah.
So it's always like step by step, step by step. And here comes the one tricky part about this whole thing. So what you want to do is pause here and go neutral. And then unpause. That's like very important because we need Mario to be on a state that he like hugs the wall. And usually when you just like hold into the thing, sometimes he just doesn't.
Yeah, he's not holding the wall anymore.
So to be 100% sure that he does hold the wall, pause buffer, neutral, and let go.
And he'll do it every time. Okay.
Yep. Then we want to do a backflip, but oh shit, that was the wrong button. So we can one more time go through the steps just for memorization. So jump to the tree, water, left to the wall,
up left to the wall.
Up left to the wall, exactly.
Coin, or
not
just
always,
the wall?
but wall, yeah. Then the coins, wall, up.
We have a $50 donation from Vinny. Good luck, Dangers.
Thank you, Vinny.
Okay, here's where we stopped. So in order to backflip, you need to actually, like, you press Z now, and it doesn't do anything because of this wall hug state.
Yeah.
So you need to jump once. So Mario is like, can do a backflip again.
Okay.
So it's a bit weird, but just remember, jump and then backflip.
Yep.
And from here you do a C left.
C left, yeah.
C left, so the camera is like this. And now it gets tricky, because you need to do a side flip wall kick.
Yeah.
Like, you know how the star goes, right? So you need to do a side flip wall kick, and then like this. You can make a safe state here. You can also practice this in a second, like on yourself.
Okay.
What you want to do is hold down into up notch, like down, up, side flip.
Yep.
And then after the wall kick, you want to hold right.
Right.
That goes into the star.
Yep.
If you have troubles, like I would just try it out yourself, like to do the whole, like the sequence with eyes, to get a feel for it. And if you have troubles with the side flip while blindfolded, there is one more thing I can try to teach you that makes it easier. And also, you can just do it now visually for like, it's very like it might seem unnecessary and like too much for such a simple star,
but it'll be complicated when I can't see.
Yeah, exactly. Like it will make you more confident in the actual run. So preparation is everything in blindfolded. That's what I always like to say.
So here and then up.
Exactly. Up to the wall.
And then
up left till the corner. Pause, neutral, jump, back, C left. Exactly.
And then
yeah, basically that.
Right.
You can like if you, and then the one thing I still want to show you, if you fail by any chance, or like very often what happens is that you do like this, you bonk. You can always redo it. Like that's the good thing about the star as a first one. Because if you go C right max, like maximum C right, you always will face this corner, and with uphold,
you're back there.
Eventually you will be back there, and you can do the hold setup again, with just C left, and you're back, you know? So that's very, very good. Similar like when you miss the star or something, just C right, up notch. So yeah, you can try it out until you're confident, do it one more time with eyes maybe, and then just blindfold and usually, I think you're good at this game. You will do it fast.
We'll see, yeah.
I believe. And if not, then I will like assist you a bit, and then eventually you will get it done for sure. So there's the coin sound cue. I like to teach the star as the first one because it's very like step by step. Like there's no need to rush. You don't need to like count anything specific. It's just reacting to all these sounds.
Okay, jump.
Just like that, yeah.
Okay, let's go. Let's give it a try.
Let's do it, man.
All right.
I believe. I will be quiet, so you can focus.
Okay.
If you want to retry, I think the retry button is... let me quickly check. don't know my setup. Here, this tiny, this one here is
Z?
it resets the stage.
Okay.
In case you fail.
Okay.
Here you go.
I like the confidence there, in case you fail.
We'll see.
We'll
All right.
see. Gaming.
There is no way.
Gaming, dude.
First try, baby.
Yo.
Let's go.
Easy, man. Easy.
He's a good teacher. He's a good teacher. What can I
you're a
say?
good student, man.
Yeah.
So yeah, sick. How was it? How did you like
It was great. Yeah,
Cool, right?
I love blindfolded runs because it like breaks it right down to a science. You counting everything out, like I totally get it. Yeah, it's you got the right directions, you can do it.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. It's not black magic. So
Yeah.
that's what I like to convey. That's like it's not impossible. Like maybe it looks like this from the outside, but it's super learnable.
Yeah.
So if anyone wants to give it a try, there's a great 16-star tutorial I can recommend on YouTube. So go ahead, learn it, and get world record. I would be happy.
Did you make the tutorial?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you guys will be set. You're
yeah. It's pretty long, but it teaches you everything you need to know. So yeah, that was first try, super quick. Yeah, 6 minutes PB. Dude, look at that.
Let's go. Put me on the leaderboard.
Yeah. So I don't know if you. I guess we went a bit overestimate before. So
Yeah.
that's it.
So we'll go right
Thank
into
you.
Mario Mafia now.
I guess.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, so that was, wow, that was Bubsy teaching Dangers 1 star in Super Mario 64 blindfolded, and still managed to do it faster than a lot of us can do it with being able to see as well. Fantastic teaching there. As you can see, I've been abandoned on the couch now. It's just me and the Urban Arts t-shirt. We've become best friends. We've opened up to each other. We've spoken about a lot. But we won't talk about my loneliness. We'll talk about what's coming up next. We have Mario Mafia coming up very shortly. We're going to be getting set up for that, and then we'll be all good to go. Remember, !donate. We are so close to hitting $20,000 as the end of the campaign for day 1 of Summit. It'd be absolutely fantastic if we can hit that. Remember, there's some fantastic incentives up for grabs as well. But with that in mind, we'll be back shortly with Mario Mafia.
All right, welcome to Mario Mafia. Perfectly on time as always. While you guys were waiting very patiently, we were going through all of the roles, which you should be seeing on the screen now. Everyone knows their roles. This is Mafia. In case you don't know at home, we split the game into 2 sequences, day and night. During the day, we discuss to try and vote out who we think the Koopas are, or the Mafia. And at night, the Koopas try to eliminate all of the Mushroom Kingdom. So without further ado, welcome to day 1. And who would like the microphone?
What do we do?
I never understood.
Discuss.
It just starts. Yeah.
I have been looking at one person in particular since the day has started, just to keep track of their facial expressions, where their eyes are going. It is Cheese. And what I have, hey, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying you're a little sus.
Okay. That's how it starts.
Well, that's saying a lot. That's not saying nothing. Listen, day 1 is hard, okay? Because nothing makes sense. There's nothing to go off
Well,
of.
what role are you?
I am a wonderful little Toadsworth trying to survive in this world.
What's
Okay?
your best Toadsworth impression?
We all.
Yeah, what does Toadsworth sound like, Cheese? Give us your best impression.
Start!
That's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Yeah.
See, I told you I'm a toad.
Okay, I'm not sus anymore.
Okay. I was gonna say something though. Oh yeah, usually day 1 we don't kill anybody.
But we could. But we should.
Yeah.
Why should we?
Sounds like something a Koopa
Why are you
would
being so
say,
pushy?
bro.
Mathematically, it makes more sense to just take a random shot because it's 1 in 3.
3.
But then that's one less number that we have.
Yeah, but
14
you get more chances to get a
11
Koopa.
toads,
I don't
3
know the math.
Koopas.
Well, no,
How
there's
many
Luigi, and then there's
Yeah, how many
You know
people
what
are
I
here?
mean.
11 times.
11 Mushroom Kingdoms
There's 14.
inhabitants.
So it's 11 and 3.
3.
1 minute left from day 1.
Anybody wants? Yeah. Anybody wants to talk?
I think Bubsy should get the mic next. He's used to being blindfolded, so he's probably got some intuition.
I think so too. And I have to say, dangerous.
It's on me now. Okay.
You did way too well in that showcase.
Yeah.
And it was kind of sus.
Well, who taught me?
I mean, you did way too well. You did way too well the whole game.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
I think you need some kind of special card to
Maybe.
be able to do that.
Oh, I see. From the future.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm just a little toad guy, and sometimes little toad guys just get told what to do, and then they do it, and I did it. So that's it. That's all I gotta say.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's all I got.
It'd be so funny if none of us were Mafia, though.
Okay, that is time for day 1. Do we have any formal accusations?
You still have that? I don't think so.
No. Going once, going twice. We're going to nighttime. Everyone close your eyes. The first night. Okay, just Koopas. All 3 of you, open your eyes. Just Bowser. Tell me who you would like to kill.
Pick smaller.
Okay, now the other 2 Koopas. Please tell me who you would like to kill. Okay, Koopas, close your eyes. Now, Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Who would you like to investigate? Close your eyes. Dr. Mario, open your eyes.
Who would you like to save? Close your eyes. I think that's everybody. Yes. Okay, just Koopa's. Actually, no, sorry. No, I do remember who's killed. All right, everyone, open your eyes.
Did Small Ant survive?
And
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Bubsy Rest in sweet peace.
His intuition was too good. Vote Dangerous!
And a heavy threat in Mafia, IPK.
Wait, me too.
Also dead.
Do we show the card? No.
No.
You do not show the card. Very important. Dead. Toadstools tell no tales. Okay. No shit or affecting the game in any way once you're dead.
Okay.
And welcome to day 2.
Yay.
Okay, I can't believe it.
So the death
So Dangerous.
shuffle back.
What's your name, Dangers?
No, I didn't kill
Closing
anyone.
the circle now.
If you're dead,
I think.
and let me know if
killing
anyone
Bubsy
wants
would
the
be a
mic.
very smart thing to do
Maybe
for
talk
somebody
to
who
them.
wanted to sus me, considering what just happened.
Yeah.
But you would know that.
Wait, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Repeat that for
Yes.
the class, please.
So immediately Small Ant was like, "Did you kill Bubsy?" I said, "Well, no, but it would be a very smart play for the Koopas to do that, so that all the sus comes onto me after what just happened."
But what if you thought that they would think that, so you killed?
I think it's too obvious.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm a toad. I'm a guy. I'm a little guy. Instant revenge for
For the
this.
accusation.
Right, but that would be so sussy. That would be the stupidest thing that I could do. That's not what happened.
It would be a smart thing for CJ to do.
Why did you do it?
He made a Luigi sound at night. It can't be him.
Yeah, I'm Luigi.
Yeah?
I'm the detective, and I checked you, and it was you.
You check. Who was me?
You're you.
Woe is you, bro.
What role am I?
You're the bad guy.
What
How
letter
does
is that?
Luigi work again?
What letter was that?
How did Luigi?
You don't even remember what letter it is?
K.
What?
You're the letter K for Koopa.
No, he does M's and T's.
Oh fuck.
He does M's and T's.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. He did a K with his body.
Why would a
It's very
villager
true.
lie about it? I mean, also, why would a villager say that they're the detective unless they want to get killed?
That's true.
Kind of have to go to the bathroom.
Interesting.
That sounds like Wario behavior. That sounds like Wario behavior.
I mean, like, I could be standing for CJ while he goes to the bathroom. So if you want to go do that.
Yeah, just peek at your card.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Peek at your
yeah.
card.
For
Yeah,
sure,
I'm CJ. I did it.
1 minute.
So, yeah, it'd be smart to formally.
Damn it, they
CJ
got me.
At the.
Simply's being really quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, my.
It's not quiet.
Simply, your thoughts on CJ?
I think CJ's fine. The Small Ant guy is doing a lot of talking. I think he's trying to really control things. It's a little sussy. Also, time is ticking, and for losing 2 a night, before you know it, is going to be an outnumbering.
Can we vote Simply?
You want to switch to Simply now?
Yeah.
I don't know. CJ was saying
He's defending CJ too much.
I don't know.
They
You
could
sound
both
like
be
you really want someone to die.
Yeah.
Somebody should, though.
I agree that someone
So
should
you
die.
guys don't have to
I'll be
agree with
honest.
me.
I think Small Ant might just be Wario. Like, look at the way this guy's playing. He just grabbed the mic like, yeah.
No, I think honestly, I thought CJ might have been, but then Simply was like defending him a little much, and I was like, maybe they're both Koopas. I don't know.
If you confess, I'll nominate you. Like,
No, I'm not.
all right.
Don't like.
If it was me, Small Ant would be dead already. That's all
Well, you.
I wanted him out. I
That's
wanted
fair.
you on night 1.
Why?
Unless
It
you
would
were
be
a
really
Koopa
fucking
and you could
funny.
pick another person.
Did you hear that? Why? Okay, well, I mean.
So CJ claimed detective. Even though it's kind of jokingly, but what if he's right?
He claimed detective and then said it
And then he
wrong.
said it wrong. Yeah.
Exactly. No, but then he was like, but he did a K. So I was like,
Why does that sound believable?
But how would you do
It was
a K?
really impressive.
How do you do a K with your hands?
And
Do it.
you can do it. You have to see it.
He said it was going to be T and M.
So we don't believe him.
None of them.
So the detective hopefully
He's
is
either
still among
Koopa
us.
or Wario at this point.
Right.
How does Wario make sense?
Because he wants to die.
No, he doesn't. You were throwing all the
That
blame
can't
on
be
him.
possible.
Wario.
I don't know, bro.
No, why would okay? So, like, the Koopas want to kill the detective,
I just like Luigi.
and there's just no reason to ever say you're the detective, because that's just good at putting a target on your back.
I think Small Land is not. Like, I think it's a Koopa so bad.
Or Wario.
So bad.
Or Wario.
Maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah.
All right. Any formal accusations?
How much?
I feel like this side of the room's getting by.
Are you still
I was gonna say that we are kind of focusing really heavy. We do
haven't
still
heard
have
too much
300
voices
people.
here. Do you guys want to talk?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, does anyone?
I'm just really sus about Small Land.
I think everyone is.
I'm too scared of Joker.
I feel like he wants to die.
I get very big Wario.
I just want to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's talking a lot.
I just want to play the game.
Well, it's not always just because they're
It's my
talking,
first.
you know.
I don't want to
That's
die
true,
again.
yeah.
Maybe this is why I died last time.
A lot of times it's the
I
opposite.
just talked too much.
Smollen's definitely throwing a lot of blame around, so I feel like he could be Wario. But CJ, he got blamed. Then he was saying the detective. Then he said he had the wrong thing that he wasn't a Koopa. I don't know. CJ was all over.
No,
the
I
place.
said it right.
You
said it was a K.
Koopa starts with K.
But we that's
Milo
not
did a
signal
really
we're
impressive thing with his body to make
Yeah.
the K. I couldn't even explain
None of
it.
us could see it, but
It was
because
crazy.
detective.
Really crazy. All right, going once.
IQ is Chris.
Oh, we're
Wait,
doing-
okay. Wait, why? Hold on.
We do need to kill someone.
We have to kill
We
someone.
do need to kill
Oh,
someone.
why? Ask me some questions. What is going on?
Are there any seconds?
I second.
Oh my god! Crazy.
I'm so sorry. All right, now he has to defend himself.
Okay. So, to talk about the others first, before I talk about me, okay? I got very big Wario energy from Small Land.
I'm just a
I feel
regular
like
guy.
we should spare him for now. Also, I feel bad. I don't know. I feel like Fur has been like quiet a lot, but now that it's been like in this region, he's been grabbing the mic
That's
a lot.
just where the mic is.
I just keep handing him
Mike
the
was over here.
I don't know, man.
He was
wasn't over there,
also
they
kind of
talked.
blaming CJ for being Koopa. So he was trying to get him killed, maybe?
He was trying to get me killed.
I think so.
Wait,
Yeah, I think I want to.
Because you were like,
I
you
see.
CJ.
I
accuse Small Because Small Land's the one being free.
But you did
I'm
look
not-
at
what-
I don't think it's Small
What have
Land.
I done to be
Hang
a
on,
freak
hang
here?
on. We are listening to Chrism's
Defense. Oh yeah, sorry.
We're going to vote for Chrism. Everyone close your
Okay.
eyes.
Wait.
Okay,
Are we
final
voting or-
words, final words.
Final words. Okay. I think there's better people to vote for than me right now because we have much more info on the others.
I actually believe him.
Yeah.
I believe him.
I just wanted to hear him talk.
Okay, everyone, please close your eyes.
Oh no.
We're voting on 360 Chrism's
I'm
feet.
so dead. I'm so dead.
Close your eyes. Please raise your hand if you would like to kill 360 Chrism. Keep them up. Keep them up.
My arm's getting tired.
All right, everyone, open your eyes and keep them up. Keep them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is not a majority. And so we go to nighttime.
My arm wasn't really tired.
You were throwing shade at me. I'm like, you're not getting away with any of me.
Honk shoe.
Close our eyes. Close our eyes again, yeah.
Close your eyes, please. All right, just the Koopas, open your eyes. Just the Koopas, open your eyes. And Bowser, tell me who you would like to kill. All right, just the Koopas. Tell me who you'd like to kill. Please point. Close your eyes. Okay, Detective
Luigi, open your eyes. Would you like to investigate? Close your eyes. Dr. Mario, open your eyes. Who would you like to save? Close your eyes. Okay, everyone open your eyes. One of the very generous people coming to support the event, a VIP Shaldar, is in the grave, and accompanying him is none other than Fur.
Very suspicious.
Welcome to day 3.
Can I get the mic?
It wasn't me, I swear.
That's kind of sauce.
What?
That's kind of sauce.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty unfortunate that he died. I would like to make an open call out. Anyone want to claim their Luigi? We need some info. It's
I
not
already
me.
told you, bro.
So, all right.
All right, who have you searched it up?
Okay, yeah, give us some info.
Small Ant's bad. Andy's bad.
Yeah.
So he's just not. Okay.
What?
Okay, who else is Luigi then?
Who else?
Anyone else want to? Who's like actually Luigi?
Luigi could be dead.
See? No one's claiming it.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
Luigi
saying.
could've
Did they kill Luigi and then Luigi said nothing?
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's very possible.
That can happen.
You guys want to move that a little
Can I say something?
Simply, if you were Luigi, who did you check?
Cheese and Captain Shaldar.
Okay.
And they're both town.
Wait, you're just.
Who did you check?
What?
I checked.
Okay,
We have 2 Luigis in play now, apparently.
Who did you check?
I just wake up in the morning and tend to my little toad farm outside my mushroom.
Okay.
Respect.
Can I? Okay, so obviously, the mafia killed 2 out of the 4 people that voted to kill Chris to make it look like Chris is a Cooper, right?
Oh.
That was the obvious play, I think.
Yeah.
Because I was
What's
like,
it
I was sussing Wrestling Sub and Fur, kind of, right? I'm heavily sussing Chelsea.
Is it because I voted for Prism?
Not only that, but you're smart.
Oh! That is a wild accusation. I take offense to that.
You're very smart, and I get this like vibe where you're being quiet but talking just enough to kind of keep us distracted. I don't know. I'm just getting.
Can I tell
this
you who
vibe.
I suss then?
Yes.
So I believe CJ
Yes,
is not
Luigi.
is not detective.
What?
But I
Of
do
course
think,
he's
but,
not
but,
detective.
no.
No one else claimed it.
But how can this be? But I do think you're 10 because I said something along the lines of I don't even remember.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then you said we, or
He
it was
did
the
not-
Joker.
No, he said we on purpose.
He could have.
That was
That's
the-
completely possible, but it felt very genuine. It didn't feel forced. He didn't emphasize the, well, we will, like, because we were talking about the Joker and how if they win, then we, the town, lose. And then he very, like, instinctively just said, oh, don't we still win? Something along those lines. He used the we. So I do think that CJ is town.
Well,
that wasn't a good defense for me.
I mean, he
I
does
need to
play
defend
Among
myself
Us
now.
like literally every week for the last like 3 years. So that would be very effortless to just slip in a we there. And just putting that out there. That I don't think that confirms or denies anything.
30 seconds.
Andy, what do you think?
I'm a little sus of Chelsea.
Can I explain?
Well, no one's formally done anything yet. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, so just because of the Chrism vote, one, we did need to
Am I
vote
able to
someone.
formally
We're dropping like flies, peeps.
Yeah.
1 second, small land.
We got it.
I also misunderstood the voting situation. I thought that you open your eyes and then you see who voted, and then Milo would say, okay,
Any other
yeah.
ideas?
I thought it was going to be, we all know who voted, but the people that didn't vote didn't know. Misunderstanding on my part. I wanted intel. That was, I wanted to see who voted.
Right.
People that voted, simply, that's my sus. I think he's been really quiet. Sorry, Smollett. I think he's been really quiet.
I like to officially accuse Simply again.
Interesting.
This is the second time. I sussed him last time. I'm doing it again.
Okay, why Simply?
I'm suspicious of him. I think he's defending certain people more than others.
He just said it wasn't me, like, on day 0.
No. Okay.
He has a vendetta.
If I die tonight, I feel like it might be Simply Cheese and CJ. That's all I'm gonna say. So.
Wait, hold on. But when he said he checked 2 people as detective, he said me and who did you say?
Sheldar.
CJ?
Yeah.
Sheldar, not CJ.
As Town.
I believe. But why do you think he said CJ is Town?
He didn't
So
say
he
CJ
did on
was
day-
Town.
On day
So why
1,
you say
Sam was
before we
accusing
knew
me,
it?
and
No,
Simply
no,
just
CJ's
said,
not Town,
I
he
don't
is
think it's
Koopa
CJ.
with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think. I think
CJ's Town, but not detective.
That's my vibe.
Anyways, does anyone second it? The Simply vote? Does anyone?
I don't second because
You don't?
I want to accuse someone else. Honestly. We need to either kill today.
We need to
kill today.
We need to kill today. If you think CJ is Town but not detective, the only reason he would have to lie is if he's Koopa or if he's Wario.
That's what I said on day 1.
Or it's funny. Do we think about that?
Or it's funny, sure, go with that, but that's not
But or I
the
just am
logical
detective.
option.
That is very true.
Why did you, if you're claiming Luigi, why did you check Small Ant and Andy, and how? And they're both bad.
Check is joking. We can't keep going down.
But
this
we
path.
don't know.
Luigi.
But how do we know?
He was joking.
No, it was real.
I think I'm on the Wario bandwagon.
No, but
CJ.
that means that but you officially claimed Luigi then.
No, I was joking too.
So okay.
He was asking.
So that means
he was asking if I was Luigi, who would I have chosen?
Yeah, he never claimed.
But then you said we're both Town when you said cheese and Sheldar.
In a hypothetical situation.
So that means that Luigi's dead. He did die. Early.
He's gone. Grave news.
I'm just making sure that it was a joke, right?
Whatever you're done.
All right, we have to vote so.
I'll join you now.
Simply,
I'll
okay.
join you.
He's joining me with Simply.
All right. On Simply?
Yeah.
Okay.
One second, I'm gonna hit the chance.
Simply on the stand. Why are you not Mafia?
He's gonna say he is. Hold on. Chicken jock. Okay. Good defense.
Wait, he's got my vote.
Brilliant defense from Simply. All right, we are closing our eyes and voting on Simply.
Okay.
Raise your hands if you would like to kill Big Sim. And keep them up. All right, everyone open your eyes. Keep your hands up.
Interesting. Very
Nearly
interesting.
unanimous. Only Rhea and CJ did not.
Very
All right.
interesting.
Simply is dead.
Okay.
I just like this guy.
We have to start voting people out.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And we are going
That's like the
to
joke.
nighttime.
Oh.
Nighttime. 1 second, let me mark down. Simply is indeed dead. Alright, Just Bowser. All the Koopas, open your eyes, but Just Bowser, point at who you want to kill. The other Koopas, please point at who you would like to kill. Close your eyes. Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Okay.
Who would you like to investigate?
Andy.
Thought you already did that.
What?
That's the second.
Mafia?
Just a double
No,
Andy.
Close your eyes, Detective Luigi. Dr. Mario, open your eyes. Who would you like to save? Close your eyes.
Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Let me double check.
Yeah, okay, everyone open your eyes. We have 2 fallen members of the Mushroom Kingdom.
Oh, no.
One is on my right, one is on my left. It is Rhea, who unfortunately passed, and Small Ant.
I was pointing at me to heal me, dude.
Dead toadstools tell no tales, and we are into day 4.
Okay, so there's still a Bowser.
There's at least 2 Koopas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just bad.
Okay, so
just
process.
If you're dead, just shuffle back.
Yeah. So I thought who didn't vote for Simply was Rhea and CJ and.
That was it. That was
So I
it.
thought,
That's
okay, well
universal
then they're
otherwise.
protecting their Koopa, right? So they're all Koopas,
But now
which is like
Yeah, they could have been
But-
bussing.
quick count: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's 4-3, which
Probably means that there could still
Very
be 3
likely.
Koopas.
It could be
4-2.
It could be 4 or
If-
5-2.
Yeah.
It could be 5-2.
Yeah. Or
If it's 4-3, we
have
vote
one
the
more
wrong
dead.
one out.
At least
Wrong
just-
one out. We're dead.
Yeah. But if
Also,
we don't vote at all.
vote, yeah. So and also.
When does it end?
When
it's
there's
even.
more
When
mafia
it's
in
even.
town.
Oh, okay.
it's usually when
So, like, or even
It's
split
usually
it.
when it's
Yeah.
tied because
Yeah.
you can't.
So
beat
that
a
means
tie.
like
We have to get it right on this one.
yeah. And, like
But if there's only one,
So that makes
Okay, we
still-
have to
there's
get it. We have to
But I
get
mean,
it right,
there's
and
one
we have to
if,
get it
if,
out.
That's
simply
definitely-
if simply was Koopa, that means that the other Koopas were one of the ones with the hand up, obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Although CJ could still.
Unless-
be
I checked and it was Andy, so.
Koopa. You said that before, right?
I know, I just again, well, I just want to
But
make
it
sure I
means that
remember.
CJ could
Yeah,
still
he
be.
checked Andy twice to be sure.
And
Yeah,
why did you not
He
vote
doesn't
for
want to
Simply?
change his lock.
Huh?
Why did you not vote for Simply
Yeah,
to
I think
Die?
we need to get to the bottom of that.
I thought Chicken Jockey was really funny. And I honestly forgot that we had to vote someone. I would have voted otherwise.
Didn't you say that last time?
What?
Or when we were voting Chrism.
No, I didn't vote Chris because I
That was
didn't
the
think it
round
was
before.
Chris.
No, I know, but didn't he say that?
I said that last
No.
round.
Okay.
So you just didn't think it
Someone
was Simply?
did.
You didn't think he was.
I did.
You said it.
Yeah, we
Okay.
have to vote someone.
Got it.
Like,
Yeah,
we have to,
I didn't
we have
really-
to get rid of.
I didn't
someone.
really think it was him, and yeah, I didn't think about the fact that we just had to get rid of someone. I was just having a good time.
So just vibing.
1 minute.
Wow. That's fantastic.
Anybody want to talk?
Like we
Andy,
have
I
to, we
feel
have
like
to
you've
vote.
not talked
like,
a whole
we have to
lot.
vote again.
Can I hear
otherwise,
from you?
town just loses.
You have to.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to vote for somebody.
Uh, Uh, Mm-hmm.
I'm just a little town farmer, okay?
Yeah, that's right,
Taking
you
care
said
of
that.
my
Keep
little
saying
toad
it.
chickens, okay?
I heard
Toad
it.
chickens.
Yeah, the toad bird flu is rampant,
Like,
so I gotta
yeah.
make sure that
So
my
you can't-
chickens are healthy.
So you can't have toad chicken eggs.
Yeah, exactly.
That's bad.
What would you guys eat without me? Nothing.
Eggs.
No,
Well, no,
my
they have bird
chickens would
flu.
be dead.
Yeah.
Well, the egg came before the chicken. All right, we're not gonna get it.
I feel like we just voted all the most vocal people out,
Yeah.
except for you. But
I
we,
do-
we didn't get Wario.
I do
so,
feel at this point like everyone has said their piece
Louis.
in
Yeah.
some way, shape, or form.
and that's the tough part.
Yeah.
I feel like
They
Cheese
have
has
been
maybe been
killing the
accused a
choir
little
people.
bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Cheese is a bit of a moderator, pointing.
That's true.
Yeah. But they also know the game better, so I don't know what that means.
maybe
I
he just
kind
wants
of,
to be in control.
believe Cheese though. He's been so calm. I think he's.
Oh, I didn't like
So
that
this is
smirk.
So hard. No, it's because I'm dealing with streamers. It's so hard to read them.
Yeah.
They're so good at just like.
This is what we do all the time. We're on.
We all avoid eye contact anyways because we're all autistic.
Just stare at the camera.
Say that on the mic. Can't talk through lying.
Any formal accusation.
Well, we have more. We have to.
I-
We have to.
As it gets smaller,
We
we
have
want
to.
more time.
All right, 1 more minute.
I don't know.
Okay.
Anybody like to talk?
Yeah, I'll just accuse Chelsea.
Okay.
I think she just kept talking when she didn't have to.
I
It was
do
very
that a
sus.
lot. That's literally just me. I'm a yapper.
All right.
Yeah, just a little yappy girl. I'm a toad.
Okay.
That's it then.
Yeah, so earlier when you mentioned why he would be,
Wario.
yeah, not Wario. Do we think he's Wario?
I think he's
Luigi.
Wario.
No, you're thinking Luigi.
Oh, I thought
That's
the
what you
green
think.
one. The green one.
The green one. Easily
If
confused. Waluigi,
if
maybe.
Wario's still alive, then.
Yeah. So I just talk a lot.
Why are you shaking your head there?
I'm not smart, as she said. I'm actually very bad at this stuff. I'm vibing Andy personally.
I promise I'm just a little.
I know. Well, I said I'm just a toad. Yeah, I don't know. It's Andy's not contributed anything super substantial, so I don't know if that's no offense.
Except for crops and produce.
Yeah.
Well, if we care about that, that's fine. You'll famish. Yeah, I don't really have a lot. That would be my formal accusation, is Andy.
Are you not stressed that if we get it wrong,
Oh, I'm so
as,
sorry.
as Mushroom King, we lose?
But if we
But
don't
we
vote,
do we
then
have- what do we have to
what
go
do we go
off?
off? If we don't vote, are we safe or no?
I feel like every single one of us could be
if
down.
there's two
But what
Koopas,
if
you're
we-
chancing
what
it,
if
but
we
if there's
wanna
three,
vote
you're not. It's
to kill
done.
you?
Oh, okay.
Then
Are you gonna be like,
then
guys,
you are,
we're
yes.
gonna lose?
Yes, you will lose, and I guarantee that.
You kind of pulled that out of her, though.
No, you absolutely.
That's the thing. I didn't get
Because
it
if I
at
push
first.
too hard, you guys are like, no, she's trying too hard. No, you will lose if you vote me out, 100%.
You will lose, not we.
Okay,
Right
yeah.
after you made a whole point of that.
No, that's true.
It's a little sus.
That is very sus.
I mean, there is no playing
All right,
it
I
safe.
think
No.
3 Mafia, 3
Because I will be
Koopas
betrayed.
You think there's still three?
are 1, 2, 3.
Who's the first?
Andy, Chelsea.
But I just accused Andy.
That's fine.
Ooh,
They do it
that-
all the
that
time.
would be
It's
good,
a
though,
power
wouldn't
move.
it?
They know
That
that
would
we're
be
low
good.
numbers anyway.
We might have gotten, simply could have been. I genuinely believe Simply was Mafia, 100%.
But he said chicken jockey.
If there's only
Chicken jockey. am I free now? Am I absolved?
It's pandering at that
If
point.
there's only two Mafia left, one probably wouldn't be accusing the other. If there's three left, maybe that's a play. But if Chelsea's accusing Andy, it's probably
That
one
would
of
be a
them is
bad
probably
move.
not
Yeah.
Mafia.
I believe it could be Chelsea.
I'm surprised no one has sussed me. That's weird.
I'm still sus on you a little bit.
I do. Yeah, I do.
Oh, never. You
No,
shouldn't
I'm
have said
sussing you.
anything, bro.
You're sus of me.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're just like, you've got the direction of the whole group. I actually kind of agree with your susses, but if it isn't those three, then it's you.
Well, yeah. But
Yeah,
I mean, by mathematical deduction.
Mathematics.
But like, yeah, that's what I think.
What's better odds?
Ah, that's the hard part,
it's
right?
definitely not me.
Yeah, because you're just a toad farmer with your
Yeah.
toad chickens.
And I'm Luigi. Don't forget, guys. Don't forget. I am.
Mario.
For me, I think 100% Chrism Dangers are 10.
Oh, I thought you went the other.
No, because,
out of nowhere.
because of the whole the first round and the second round. So 100%, I think you two are 10. So I'm happy to believe.
I would be very
Super
sad
easy.
if anybody
Yeah,
accused me right now.
Yeah,
because
I
we would
wouldn't.
lose.
Wait, what's the reason?
She's
again?
playing
What-
power.
Because of the first two
Yeah.
rounds
Used to be on your
where
side,
you
so you don't
guys
trust
had a lot
her.
of heat on you,
Oh, yeah.
and then the person that was directly accusing you immediately got killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we need
Chelsea.
4 more. Yeah, here. I'm sticking with that.
And
I'll
who's
second
second?
it. I'll second
Yeah.
it.
All right, Chelsea, on the stand.
Yep.
Why are you not Mafia?
I'm not Mafia because Andy is. And he agreed.
Whoa.
I agreed.
He agreed that he wants to kill me. You will, I'm saying it again. We will lose.
Interesting.
We will lose. You'll all be sad.
I don't
I'll
really
be
have anything else to
sad.
go off, though.
So
think
why
you'll
don't you
lose
believe
anyway.
it? Why don't you believe Andy's Mafia? What has he done to?
Nothing.
Oh,
yeah.
Exactly.
Basically.
Exactly.
I don't know.
I feel like the people that do less are the most sus right now.
They do less.
I would actually
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah, they are trying to hide
agree.
themselves. At this point in the game, you
I
don't
mean-
want to be vocal if you are Mafia. You want to be vocal with your town, 100%.
I mean, I've already said I'm not Mafia.
Oh,
Like,
so now
what
we all
else?
believe you.
I really think
But I mean, like, what else can I do?
That
It shows
Chelsea
your eye
and me-
boogers from not
But why would I
arguing.
be busting Andy right now if we're so close to victory?
Because
Why would I
especially-
bust my
because especially if
friend?
it's three of you, you still have such a big upper hand. It's not even funny.
Yeah.
We're only
And then
allowed
it
to
would
vote
just-
on one person.
We're voting on
Or are
it.
there any other accusations after?
Yeah, and I think at this point, because there's less than half, if there is, let's say you don't kill Chelsea, then you can vote someone after.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so let's.
Can
vote on
I
Chelsea.
counter formally?
Well, we gotta vote.
Maybe
first.
later. Maybe later.
Maybe
All
later. I'm gonna be
right.
dead.
All right. Closing our
Not
eyes.
me.
We're voting on Chelsea. Raise your
Aye.
hands if you would like to kill Chelsea. Keep them up. Everyone, open your eyes. It is tied 3-3.
Thank you.
No
You guys
death.
not
And
wanna
we
vote?
continue. One
I'm
more
sorry.
minute discuss who would like the mic.
Me first.
I want to.
Yeah.
Andy, why didn't you vote for me?
Why didn't we vote at all? It's like we have to get started.
No, because now I'm curious why Andy didn't vote for me.
I don't know. I think you're probably town if you're being so
But I'm
adamant
accusing
about
you.
it. And if you kill me, then we're gonna lose too. So.
Okay. Interesting. Who else didn't vote for me?
Me and
You,
yeah,
I believe
I-
you, because you said you vocally said that you believe me. You didn't vote for me.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
At the end, I was like, I'm very sus of you and Andy.
No, I thought you said, okay. I thought you said
But
you
I
were
didn't-
believing
but
what
I
I was
still-
saying.
I didn't vote for you.
Okay. Why?
Say something you like about me.
Yeah, why do you like me?
Because I believed you at the end.
Okay, so that's what I was saying.
Who else voted to kill?
I don't understand why.
It was-
Wait, why didn't you vote? Like,
Because-
what's the mind game here?
That is
Like,
weird.
I'm trying to understand.
Yeah, the three that voted, it was Chris, Nagers, and CJ.
Yeah.
Voted
CJ.
to kill these three.
Okay.
I didn't vote.
Again, I
because
think
I'm
Dangerous
more
and
sus
Cheese-
on them, on Cheese and Andy.
Huh.
I don't know
think
about
it's
cheese.
but maybe I'm just falling for the trap.
I also might be
So if
falling
we
for the trap.
don't think it's cheese, do we want to accuse Andy? Formal accusation?
I'm
Would
making
this be our
formal
last
accusation of
chance?
Andy.
We're gonna lose. This would be our last chance. I vote.
Feels like a
I
coin
think
flip
so.
at this point.
You
I think
kill incorrectly, and then 2 deaths happen tonight.
No, I mean like if
He wasn't
we don't vote
aggressive
Andy out, then
when
we
I
don't get
was
another
using it.
chance. We just go to bed.
Oh, you just go tonight, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well, no, sorry. Was there a formal on Andy?
Not yet.
I'm found formal.
It feels like a coin flip right now between Chelsea and Andy.
I don't think it's Andy, but I just love it
sure?
so much.
I 100%. Again, Dangers and Chris, like, I believe they're 100% town. They both voted for me. CJ voted for me, which I still think is weird.
Because I'm
But I don't, again, I don't think
I mean,
you're-
I was the accusing, so of course I'm voting.
I guess, yeah. I mean, you don't have to.
But I believe
You really don't have to.
I believe you now. But I'm kind of sus, especially with Dangerous.
Why me?
We're throwing stuff
Because he's been playing in a way that is like kind of agreeing with people and then kind of falling under the rug of like being safe.
I see.
And
That's
now,
fair. Yeah.
No, that's
now
fair,
he's like,
I still think it's weird with the first round.
I
I'm
still think
I'm
you're
so
good.
stuck on
You must be town because otherwise you're too good at the game.
I mean,
like
you
you've
might-
been playing us if you're bad.
Look at that smile. Look at
Okay,
I don't know,
just
man.
To recall, Chelsea formal Andy. Does anyone second that? Going once, going twice? No.
I'll formal.
Oh, you will formal.
See what I mean?
You will
Yeah.
formal. All right, Andy on the stand, and this is the final kill you can potentially do today as town.
That is unfortunate.
Are we gonna lose?
We might lose.
Might.
So we're not if we kill you.
No one's gonna be able to feed the people of the town.
Oh.
See, that's always. Sorry.
That's all
Sorry.
I mean, so we lost Luigi at some point.
Did we?
I'm right here.
Wait, who did you say
We
last
have no
time?
legitimate info besides what people have said this whole game, basically.
Yeah.
Because all of our info people died at some point.
Yeah, very early, I think.
And so, yeah, it's literally just a coin flip.
Have we
And-
considered a peach at all? Sorry to interrupt.
No, but he would have said
yeah,
that
she
Bowser
would still be
knew
alive.
Bowser.
Okay.
And he
That's
knows
right.
Yeah.
Or killed by the Koopas, right? 'Cause she doesn't
Yeah.
attack.
Or by us.
Yeah.
Yeah, or by us, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe simply was Peach Noir.
But we can't go back now, so you might as well just vote to kill me.
Hold on a second.
Okay, so if you vote to not kill
Okay.
me, we don't get any more votes. Then
Yeah.
we lose. If you vote to kill me, we lose anyway.
Yeah.
If we
it's-
don't
So
vote
there's
to
no
kill, we
reason-
potentially lose.
There are only 2 Koopas.
Yeah, there's a chance there's 2
Oh,
Koopas and we
yeah,
wouldn't
I guess
lose.
that's right. I forget that the 2 Koopas get 1 vote, so 1 could be dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm good. I promise.
All right, we are voting on Andy's fate.
Wait, I don't.
Close your eyes.
I'm so confused.
I am very confused.
Wait,
Close your eyes, close
wait,
your
so if we
eyes.
don't kill, we lose anyway?
There's a chance.
If there's 3 people, if
Yeah.
the 2 Koopas are still alive, then we lose.
Raise your hands if you want to kill Andy. Keep them up. Open your eyes. Nearly unanimous. Except for CJ.
Thanks, man.
His chicken's so good.
Andy is dead, and we are going to nighttime.
Okay.
Nighttime. Okay, Bowser and the Koopas, open your eyes. Bowser, who would you like to kill? Koopas, who would you like to kill? Close your eyes. Detective Luigi, open your eyes.
Okay.
He can't keep getting away with
Who would
this.
you like to investigate?
Freaking Chris. What the hell
Close
is
your
that
eyes.
letter?
Dr. Mario. Open your eyes. Would you like to save? Close your eyes. Everyone open your eyes. 2 members of the Mushroom Kingdom have fallen. Chelsea is dead, and Karate Man are dead. 4 players remain. If you're dead, just scooch out. That is 4.
This should be over. We have another chance. Yeah.
And the Koopas win.
Yeah.
Yes,
Let's
they
go.
sure do.
Bowser.
Yeah, I was Bowser.
Koopas were CJ and Simply.
Sorry for.
Yeah.
Dude, I was Peach.
Wario
I was worried.
was
No one sussed him. You were
Not a chance.
That's the problem. I don't know why you guys weren't sus. It's crazy. And you guys didn't sus me.
You were playing too chill.
Peach
You were playing
was
too
firm.
You were moderating.
CJ, did you giggle because I was staring right at you?
I didn't giggle. They laughed because you were staring at me.
Luigi was Bubsia.
Nice one, lady.
First night kill.
So you're insanely lucky that
You are
Bubsy died.
so lucky.
And the doctor was Rhea. Dr. Mario.
Oh no. So CJ was impossible to read. Because he's just like laughing at me the whole time.
He was just playing
You were
such a
the
good
only person
Joker.
that knew who he was.
Why?
No. Because you were either Koopa or you were Wario.
No, they thought I was God at the end.
No. I never thought he was Wario because I knew I was. But I was like, he's either Koopa or Detective, obviously.
For
But
me,
like-
it felt so risky for you to first night say, I'm Luigi. Like that felt
I
so
sussed
weird.
Chris randomly, and because I just got the vibe, and
I think I've clipped it all.
but then I purposely kept sussing and then agreeing to make me look sus. And nobody got it. But I just wanted to die. But everybody's like, cheese, I believe cheese. And I'm like, why do you believe me? Especially when I was so hardcore sus on Chelsea and then I didn't vote her. That should have been so obvious. Oh, cheese is Koopa. But you guys were like, I still believe cheese. And I'm like, why?
I think Small
That's so
was
weird.
right. Your Among Us practice paid off.
Alright guys, thank you so much for playing Mafia. Mario Mafia. The extra rolls were unlocked by the donation incentive for Wario and Peach. Thank you so much for donating and hitting that incentive. We have another incentive for Mafia, which is the bonus game, the Run Back, on the 3rd day to be the finale of all of Mario Summit. So please check that out. Consider donating. Check out Urban Arts and all the awesome stuff they do. So that's it for day 1. Thank you guys so much, and we'll be back tomorrow.
Nice. Good game.
though, because if you shoot the star bits, like they don't always respawn. Like you can kind of like be forced to restart it.
Hang on, so you're saying you just fed that creature a load of little star bits, and then they pooped out a planet?
Yep, of course.
Okay.
It's like real life.
So what's weird about that?
Yeah, I don't see the problem here. Does that not happen to you?
I mean,
are you okay?
It's more like an ocean than a planet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, great, that's another 30%
It's a
gone.
weird way to put that.
It really is.
Yeah, because they're just discarded, you know?
Yeah,
one dies, you just take the next one.
So that's what it is. Luigi's actually just Mario's failed clone, not brother.
Okay, that's been going well so far, I think.
I haven't seen any mistakes.
That's yeah, me neither.
We also don't know what mistakes we're looking for.
If you never acknowledge any mistakes, we just won't know
That's
you've
true.
made any.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
That's the marathon strat. Unless you obviously die or something.
So I was like, no, that's RNG manipulation.
Yeah, you can say, oh no, I died on purpose. It's part of the skip.
We have a $50 donation from Small Ant Mum.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Small Ant Mom.
With the comment, heart.
Aw.
Thanks, Mom.
Wait,
best of luck
is that
to-
hard for me or?
Or thanks for the. Wait, who was that hard for, Mom? Donate again, just.
Donate again and say what the hard for.
And then we got Darkstaller Dives with a $50 donation. Much speed, very fast. Thanks for doing this, y'all. Heart. Good luck, both of you, for the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway.
Shoot that over. And then skip the launch start to get over and have to find that coconut somehow.
Somehow.
I send it over. There's. Oh, they duped. That does happen
What?
sometimes, yeah.
Really?
They're everywhere now. I think it just checks if one made it and then like respawns them or something like that. Alright.
There's a cutscene skip.
Wow. Shocking.
It's SRM. Mario SRM.
Iron Mario Galaxy's over. I'm excited for Iron Mario. It was on last day, I think, Sunday.
Yep.
Sunday, last event.
Anytime I get to play the rando.
I know people keep asking CJ how he likes Iron Mario, and he's apparently never played it.
Have you tried it?
I have not tried it either. I've watched some people try it. They get like 3 stars, and then they spawn inside of an enemy and lose.
Yeah.
Well, they
That
added.
doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, they added
Oh,
invincibility
okay.
frames on spawn now.
Okay.
Well, you can choose to turn it off if you want. I don't know why you would.
Yeah, just,
Well, if you like the
maybe
RNG
they enjoyed
factor.
the pain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's part of it.
They're
It's like-
into that.
it's
I mean,
part
any
of the art.
randomizer
Yeah.
runner just likes pain and suffering, let's face it.
The no-hit run, yeah. The pain is fun.
It's like trying to do that damageless run in SM2.
No, it's just no. I don't know, dude. Some levels just force you to take damage. Like it's kind of over at that point.
Yeah.
The damage boost.
Yeah.
So, Chris, there's a question for you. I know we're only 15 minutes into the run.
Yeah.
How are you doing on estimate?
What is the estimate? I don't remember.
You tell us.
It's
your
3
estimate.
hours? Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually really long. Did I submit some 3-hour estimate? I don't think I did.
It's yeah. They maybe said it to make you look good.
We can get that down to like 259, I think.
259. Okay,
Yeah,
cool,
yeah,
awesome.
yeah, yeah.
Well, we're
Right.
actually hoping that you're going to pull out some massive stuff here, because obviously we did start a little bit behind, so we need you to be quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
we were
okay.
like 30 minutes late, so you got to save like 30 minutes.
And whose fault is that?
We're counting on you, man. You got this.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Is it possible we change the estimated time to 2:59? Is that
Yeah, can we do that?
Can we do layout changes on the fly?
What is a good time? Or I guess.
I mean,
anytime on the console, you guys is
a good
time.
a good time for a no reset for me would be like sub 240, I think.
Okay. So you just like 10 more minutes and then we're on time.
Yeah. I'll see if I can make up some good time. All right, we got a major sequence break skip in this level coming up. Honey Hive 1 skip. See if I can pull it off right away. Also, star bits are kind of tight early game, so I'm gonna take some extra time to turn the camera here.
Wait, why do you need star bits if you're not using them in this level?
Not in the level. There is also Hungry Lumas in the observatory. So I need to feed those.
How many of them do you have to feed? Do you know?
In the whole run, I think
Yeah.
1,000.
Oh my goodness.
It's just
1,000 Lumas?
Oh no, 200 Lumas. 200.
200.
It's just the first one that's a little problem because you have to get 400 quite early.
Oh wow, he's really. Oh. Yeah, you weren't lying. This is definitely not allowed.
So, I've got 2 more donations. I'm cool. I'll wait till after this.
He's avoiding a death plane.
I'm trying to turn him around without.
No, he's. So what does this skip exactly?
It skips the whole level.
But like, what is the whole level normally?
Ah, I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm trying to jump between the 2 trees, and the whole level. And you can see it in the background when I'm up there. You saw the queen bee in the background. Yeah, you're supposed to visit her and grab star chips. I'll try again.
And that makes it so you never need to do that.
Yeah, it saved. It's pretty big. I think it saves like a minute.
Okay.
Even if you get a second try, I think it's still faster.
But if you does Luigi's higher backflip make this?
Yeah, is this possible in Mario?
Technically, everything I'm showing you guys today is also possible as Mario. Some might just be a little more difficult.
So wait, you're saying that you chose to do Luigi knowing it was possible in Mario at Mario Summit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, we got it.
Mr. Bart Egghead, $50 donation with a comment, talk 2% when? Well, the answer to that is !schedule in the chat, and you'll be able to see a schedule of all 3 days of the event coming up. Pappy Churro, $12.19, $50 donation. Great cause, happy to donate.
Pappy Churro, that's such a good name.
I know, right? We've got Damboy6868 with the $68. Good luck with chance the Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. And we've got Anonymous with a $50 donation. Once again, Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thank you so much, Anonymous. We always appreciate your continued support.
Whoever Anonymous is, they are
so generous.
Doing a great job. Yeah.
They really want that Switch too.
They really do. Well, you know, pre-orders are a pain in the backside at the moment, so.
I got my pre-order in through the invitation that they gave out to 1 year-long members.
Yeah, my problem is I keep changing my email address, so I never have the same one.
No, that's a shame.
That's right. We know what Small Ants get for Christmas.
Wait, what am I getting?
You're gonna get Nintendo Switch 2 because your mum donated.
Yeah. Oh, that's why she's donating.
Yeah.
She wants the
So
Switch
the heart was just like
the
to
heart.
distract us.
Yeah.
The heart was so she has preferential treatment on the draw.
It would be so funny if she actually did.
Yeah. We do also have some other incentives that will be coming up shortly. We've got a couple of fun ones, which I'll spoil. One of them is there may be some physical media that can be won of this actual event. Maybe like a DVD.
Really?
Yeah. If I can get it made.
Oh, very good. So that person who made what do you call it?
No, this is me doing it.
There might be some people in chat that don't know what a DVD is.
Oh yeah.
Like
so
literally.
you know them USB sticks that you can put into your computer.
That's
this is what we
way
used
older.
before. Oh. So you know mini discs.
Who was it that last pace was it?
That was
They
Professor.
Professor
Did the
made
VHS.
A VHS tape of the 120 relay run. That's so funny.
Yeah. But I realised with the amount of information you get on a DVD, we could put all 3 days on a DVD and just get a custom disc and cover made. I've just got to design it.
Do you usually need to activate that thing to spin, or how does that?
Yeah. The windmill would start spinning, and you ride the platform up. We also skipped an entire major planet, doing the same strat again, getting on top of the tree.
So what do you call that mob?
I don't know. I don't know its name actually.
You don't know the name of that guy?
Someone donate and tell us.
Yeah, what's the name of that purple guy?
SV443 with a $50 donation. Best of luck with your Nintendo Switch 2 giveaway. Thank you so much for the donation. With that in mind, we started just under $11,000 at the start of the day. We're less than half an hour into day one, and we have already raised $1,500.
Nice.
Either people want to switch to, or they love Urban Heart. Or both.
Or both.
Hopefully.
Or they really want IPK to not be able to skip.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
This is good. This is
Come
keep
on, you
that
guys.
going.
We need a push for me to skip. Come on. Where are my skippers at? I know there's some skip enjoyers in the chat. Help me out.
Great, now got people walking in front of our screen.
What's the purple beetle again?
Yeah, the nameless purple beetle. If only we had a donation to know what it was called.
I know, if only.
How else would we know? There's no way to know.
There's no way to know.
15. Oh, I forgot the M this time. Starbits.
I'll check chat. Let's see. It's not letting me connect to